Public Broadcasting, the National Endowment for the Arts, and the Being a Good Person Society. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the premier self-care podcast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cumtown, where we explore personal growth, the destruction of irony and comedy as we know it.
No
Mm-hmm.
more irony.
And the closing down of Reddit, the website. They're going to take it away.
That's what your doctor prescribed you.
Yeah.
You're never allowed to go back on Reddit.
It has been announced that they're going to put all of us in jail where we have to be good people and embrace everything that you don't like.
Mm-hmm.
And destroy your expectations for a shitty podcast.
Destroy your life.
We're gonna have to the Jews, quote unquote, are going to
The Jews that are telling Nick he's mentally ill.
that are
Well,
using medicine to make it so that this just really important show
Yeah.
It's
When you
gonna be
become too political, you know how they had.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but the FBI
is
was
fundamentally changed.
surveilling MLK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I guess.
So, guess what, dude? We're just as influential.
Right. Well, I guess I owe an apology to everybody who's just disappointed by me going to the doctor. I'm so sorry that I fucking let you down by going to the doctor.
Your brain is gay, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is part of a long-standing conspiracy I've had since episode 2 of Cumtown to make Cumtown not funny and more Black Lives Matters. So there's a whole Jewish network and conspiracy it's finally coming into fruition.
Yeah, we took Adam as a show, as like a show of good faith to our Jewish overlords. We'll float one of yours if you leave us alone, but that's too much for them.
I don't want to call out, any particular people, but yesterday I posted a very sweet video for my anniversary to my girlfriend, and a man called Criminal Retard told me I was gay. So that really hurt my feelings.
I also saw
A smooth brain criminal.
You've
You've been hit by.
At
You've been
Criminal
struck by
Retard.
a smooth brain criminal. Annie, are you okay? Can I get one of those pretzels, Auntie Annie? Are those the free samples? You know I like them. I love the free samples. No one knows to tell me that I'm only allowed to take one because I don't know any better. But actually, I know better. It's a system that I've worked out. In fact, a lot of people don't know that real power in Down syndrome is taking unlimited free samples. No one will stop it. It's the perfect crime.
That's fair, dude. Go
Yeah.
crazy at Costco, man.
Yeah. See, I haven't lost my edge, dude.
No.
No,
I mean,
you
I don't know
got
if the lithium's is working yet, but
No.
You just got to find a new edge, dude. You got to
I
get
like
into
it, dude.
leather
See, first,
jackets.
look, nothing's changed about me, guys. I'm on lithium, and then the Seroquel is just for when I start having psychotic thoughts.
And you
Nice.
need to touch the ground to
And
make
I-
sure you're alive.
Right, exactly. It's only when that happens and I can't stop screaming at the air conditioner.
Yeah.
That's when I need to take the Seroquel.
I
And the lithium, okay, that's what they use in batteries for power tools.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Yeah,
You're
lithium
half man,
ion.
half machine.
What this is
dude.
happening right now is a step towards a synthesis
That's right.
between me and pure
Mm-hmm.
numinal autism
Yeah.
as it exists in the unseen world.
Hell yeah, dude.
I will become autism incarnate.
Mm-hmm.
You guys need to just trust me.
Yep.
I've been right about literally every one of my predictions. The election of Hillary Clinton,
That's right. Check.
you think Donald Trump won? It's because you're crazy.
That's right.
That's why
true.
everybody's
The
losing.
path to Hillary being president is clear as day.
Yeah.
Impeach Trump. Impeach Pence. Special election.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hillary's president in weeks.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny too because if you found out that like Trump, like their campaign, like fucking colluded with Putin directly to kill anyone trying to vote for Hillary Clinton, just a series of secret murders.
Yeah.
And Trump was like, "Who cares? Like, why do people care about this? Like, nothing would happen.
No.
And they would still just have to be like, we're gonna stop him."
I know.
Yeah.
It is awesome, man, how much, nothing is going to work. Although it would be really funny to fucking get our boy Don Jr. about to go to jail, I think, or something.
Yeah.
He's about to be the fall guy. That shit's hilarious.
Jared and Don Jr.
They're about to be the fall men.
You know what's funny is Sarah said to me, she like texted me the other day, and she was like, she's like, you're gonna think this is crazy, but the moon is in Aquarius. She's like,
Jesus Christ with the moon.
She's like texting me some.
You're fine.
Yeah,
it's just
she's
the
like-
stars.
Yeah, yeah,
What a fucking idiot.
yeah, right.
Girls are retarded.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're so dumb.
okay, listen, you want to believe in astrology, it's stupid as shit, but fine. But to think you're going insane because of your fucking rising sign or whatever the
Right.
fuck, that shit, come
The
on.
moon, which is controlled by Chinese people. by
It
the way.
is true,
That
yeah.
is true.
The moon,
You know, that's where their
moonies,
language
moon
comes
faces,
from.
Celestials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you
Ooh.
think what? Just because you sent fucking Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin up there, put some dumb flag on the thing that it doesn't belong to the Chinese?
It's still there.
It's still
Out of your
theirs.
fucking mind, dude.
It looks exactly
It's
like
called
a big
China
ass-
too, in my
It
opinion.
looks like a big ass dumpling.
Yeah.
Dasha and I were watching Netflix the other day, and Eliza Schlesinger's special popped up, and I was like, "You want to see the worst?" And so we clicked on it, and she had Dasha had a full-on panic attack, like started shaking, like hyperventilating and
Why?
stuff, because it like stressed her out to
Dasha
watch
likes
Eliza
doing that
Schlesinger.
stuff. Dasha likes having meltdowns.
And then she said, she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine because it's actually the moon has been," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, for sure, yeah,
God
Mhm.
damn.
yeah, that's cool. The moon was fucking with you."
What if this shit is real, dude? What if all we need is crystals to heal ourselves?
Oh God,
Can I get a crystal to heal my foot?
I don't know. I
Whatever
just
it
want this
takes.
fucking lithium to start working.
it already started working.
I
dude.
think it has a little bit. Like I feel stable, but it's still just like life is like dog shit, and it's
lithium. Is
yeah.
that a song?
That's how it goes, dude.
Wait, who is that?
It's Nirvana.
Nirvana. Yeah.
So whatever Stav was singing is just
No. Stav's singing a different song.
lithium.
No, that's rockabye.
No.
Yeah.
lithium. Yeah.
The way
Rockabye.
days gone by. Lithium, right? Isn't that a song?
I thought it
No,
was.
you're thinking of Bush.
That's
Bush,
right.
yeah.
yeah.
It's got glycerin.
Glycerin.
Yes,
No.
yes.
Lithium is I'm so happy.
Yeah.
'cause
Oh, really?
today
That's a good
I'm
song.
living
Yeah,
the-
Nirvana rules, dude.
I sucked my dick.
Yeah, dude, you're closer to
Fuck
Cobain,
my-
man.
Dude, you're cursed.
I am.
Yeah.
Who molested a retarded girl?
Did
when
he?
he was a kid,
What?
Oh yeah, that's in the documentary, right?
It's in his book. I
Yeah,
read his.
yeah,
I
yeah.
read his when I was a teenager. I read like the Kurt Cobain, like all of his journal, which is like such a fucked up thing to do. If I kill myself, I'm gonna make sure I've burned and destroyed everything I've ever written,
Yeah.
because I don't want some asshole like letting
Uh-huh.
children read it.
Read your diaries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Not
there was
that,
like
I mean,
a
it was, like,
400-pound retard.
Self-absorbed to think that someone would publish my journals when
Someone
half of
would.
it's like.
I mean, not for money, but
It's
it would
just
be on
like,
the
what if
internet.
Dilbert was black? Lots of that and then drawings on it.
Yeah. You had a really big Garfield having sex drawing.
Dude,
phase.
I have so many journals that are just drawings of Garfield fucking John and Black Garfield. I mean, it's just filled with that shit.
I remember.
Yeah.
Garfield doing and Odie doing an Eiffel Tower to John's
Right.
date.
And then when I was a teenager, it's like guys smoking weed. You trying to picture that? They got claws and shit. The Slayer
Hell
logo over and over and over again. Just over and over. Just
yeah.
writing Slayer constantly. Yeah.
I loved when
they
they had the alien, that like 90s alien, smoking weed. Take me
Mhm.
to your dealer.
Take me to your dealer.
Classic
That's a
tea.
classic. That's classic.
I want to cop one of those actually.
Yeah. Damn, remember
Yeah.
the old days of having to buy weed, man? What a beautiful system.
It just comes to your house now.
You don't
Yeah.
have to go hang out with some guy and play Super Smash Brothers, a game or two of Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
You just fucking get the shit.
I have been given so much weed in my life, so many drugs.
Yeah.
It's like I don't remember, like, I feel like
Salute to the guy in Seattle. that gave
probably
me
70%
I
of the
forgot your name.
drugs I've done I haven't paid for.
acid. Yeah. Yeah, recently I don't really have to pay for that many drugs.
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
like to, though, you know?
It's because people want
Support the
people want
economy.
just to get you to be normal, dude. Smoke it
Nah,
off.
people want to fucking do drugs.
They can't
with you.
accept the real me,
Yeah.
the twisted me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Can we talk about what the fuck is QAnon or whatever the fuck? that shit is?
QAnon?
QAnon.
Qanon, good
What
job.
the fuck is that?
Qua-
Good job.
Qanon.
Like,
What?
Come on, dude.
You fucking retard, dude.
QAnon. It doesn't look like QAnon to you. It looks like QAnon.
It looks like
yeah,
QAnon
it's
to
a
me.
poster on 4chan.
It's the letter
that goes
Q
by
and
Q.
then the word anon.
Oh,
It's just like a
was
collection of
one word.
conspiracy theories.
I thought,
Like it's like a super like a
Yeah,
it's like
any one of these
Pizzagate
things.
and then
like I
more
like
shit.
chain guys because it's fun. I think most people just get swept up in it because it's fun, but it's not.
No, but now like 60-year-olds believe in it.
Yeah.
Now like baby boomers.
My mom
figured
asked me
out.
about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm sure- I think my
shit.
mom's reading about that shit.
Oh
But
my
like
God.
hell
the,
yes.
a lot of the, yeah, a lot like I don't remember John Titter.
John Titties.
That was like an early internet thing. There was this guy John Titter that went on some forum. And he claimed to be a time traveler. And he was like, yeah, I'm from like 20 years in the future. Like there's a war that happens in like 2009 and it like destabilizes society. Like I'm like basically a soldier, if you want to like call it that. And he's like, I went back in time and he like explains like meeting himself. He's like, it doesn't like do anything because I'm like, it's technically like a different dimension or whatever. It's like that. You know, and then he had these like complex descriptions of his time machine and like diagrams of it, which like I guess 20 years ago would have been hard to produce in like
Right.
Photoshop or whatever.
Not really.
But people were like, "Is this guy really a time traveler?" And it's like, of course not.
Yeah.
Like obviously not. It's like
Yeah.
just like a fun social experiment by somebody.
Right.
And yeah, I mean that's probably all that is. It's probably like a Subway ad campaign.
QAnon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not Qbert? Maybe they're rebooting
That's a
Qbert.
good point, dude. Maybe
Yeah.
it's Cuban.
What if there's like
That being
a
said, I
rebirth?
haven't looked into QAnon at all. I don't know what it means.
Is
or the
it Qbert
context.
molesting children?
It's also known as the Storm. It's like a collection of conspiracy theories, and this person purports to be a high-ranking member of the government with
Nice.
security clearance.
Hell yeah.
And there are some theories that some people think it's John F. Kennedy Jr. who faked his own death and now is posting on 4chan the truth.
If JFK Jr. faked his own death, he would be in like fucking Cabo, San
Getting his
Lucas,
dick sucked.
getting his little knob polished
Of
off.
course.
Okay.
How about instead of JFK, it's gay FK?
Ask not what your penis can
Yeah.
do for my mouth.
Ask
But
not
what my
how you
mouth
can. Yeah.
Can do for your penis.
That's
Go
very
ahead.
kind. That's very nice.
Well, okay, you know what else, dude? What else is fucking wild? If we're talking Kennedys now, boys. What? Isn't it fucking
My man
crazy?
killed a woman?
Yeah, dude. That shit is so fucking wild.
He
That
killed
Well,
just-
it was
woman.
funny because like that, I brought that up the other day. I don't know if I was talking to you,
You
but
said
that
it to me.
conversation about
Yeah.
like whether you actually experience empathy or just
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah.
like socially expedient for you to pretend like you do. And like Ted Kennedy, perfect example.
Clearly does
Here's
not.
somebody that's lived a life dedicated to progressive causes and presumably cares about people, but
Straight up
just
killed
murdered
someone.
is a
somebody.
murderer.
Just murdered somebody.
And then drove away.
Because it's like he never really had to sacrifice anything to quote unquote be a good person.
Right.
And if you don't have to make any kind of sacrifice, you're not a good person.
Yeah.
Especially if in your heart is murder.
Yeah. Just letting a lady fucking drown.
Yeah. And I mean I don't believe in like judgment or whatever, but I think like
I don't know. I think
whatever
we can judge this.
internal world you live in is
letting a bitch die.
whatever is the secular version of like a soul that you could possibly have is like, I mean, you should feel bad about that.
Yeah.
You should kill yourself.
That should
to be
haunt
honest with
you every day. You should
Yeah.
just get to fucking die.
That's what that
old
song
as shit, and people
In the
say
Air
you're a
Tonight.
hero.
Huh?
Phil Collins in the Air Tonight.
Yeah.
It's about Chappaquiddick.
It's about Chappaquiddick.
Suck
Yeah.
a hard dick. What about suck a hard dick? And it's Ted Kennedy
That's good.
in a lake.
Well,
And
yeah.
he's sucking a guy's cock.
Well, Susudio is Italian for an apartment where you suck off other guys.
Yeah. It's the studio apartment.
Welcome to my
Oh yeah, welcome to my Susudio. That's actually what that means.
Oh fuck! Are we getting rings on my desk, dude? Put a little piece of paper under our.
We are
coffees.
getting rings on the desk.
Oh, you don't respect
Yeah, I'm
the wood.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your IKEA desk
It
is
ain't
getting-
IKEA, bitch. It's a standing Jarvis, motherfucker.
Jar.
Jarvis.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a Jarvis.
It's a fucking Jarvis. Show some respect, motherfuckers.
How
no,
much was that
whatever
desk?
this is like laminate. You're not gonna get permanent rings on here. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that's not actual wood. That's
Asterisk. I have no idea.
Just put a fucking piece of paper. There's a piece of paper right there.
Just
Put
put
a
a piece of paper.
on it.
Whoa. All right.
Right there, motherfuckers.
There you go. Nice Looney Tunes mugs.
Thank you. Thank you so much for respecting my wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Kennedys are
Yeah,
some
it's like
buck wild
like yeah,
motherfuckers,
Ted
dude.
Kennedy. He's not a good person because he murdered a woman. And then you're like, can you use a coaster? I'm like, fuck you. I will not be inconvenienced in any way. Right?
Yeah, get a little natural light in here, Adam.
Yeah, fuck your goddamn desk. I'm
I don't want to do something that will take me 3 seconds.
Right, it's all about like doing aggregate good, right? So that guy Jimmy Seville like raped like 2,000 kids.
What?
Mhm.
Who the
But
fuck
he
is
made
Jimmy
the
Savile?
entire country.
He brought
of
joy
England
into their
happy.
lives and bodies.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's
so
Jimmy Seville?
Jimmy Seville was the British Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, he raped.
Are
Which
you
is like
kidding?
Mr. Rogers is like
Mr. Roger.
Mr. Rogers is like, you know, like
Mr. Rogering.
yeah.
That deserved more.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear
That
that.
was
Mr. Rogers is like the moments before critical mass happens in a nuclear explosion of like being a pedophile. So it's like it's right up there. You've compressed the uranium as much as you can,
Yeah.
and then you just add British, and then
yeah.
If you look,
just
stop.
the most pedophile explosion you could possibly imagine.
I'm gonna show you a picture of this guy, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's a pedophile."
Shouts out to Mr. Rogers though. He truly was a good ass dude, man.
Yeah.
I want to watch that
Don't get
documentary.
Nick started. Nick's gonna get heated.
Why
Yeah.
you don't like him?
No, I got a whole bit about that.
Yeah,
Mr.
it's Nick
Rogers
has a new
documentary.
bit.
Oh, damn! I haven't heard it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to write new shit, and I am, and I will.
Mhm.
Can
I
you
will-
believe
I will
that
be
this
a
guy is a
comedian.
pedophile?
Oh my god.
Can you
Jesus
believe that
Christ.
this guy?
Did he ever go to jail or anything?
I think so.
Yeah,
Maybe.
well, they caught him after like 40 years of raping
Jesus
every
Christ.
single child,
Oh my! Every kid that was just on that
every
show?
kid in Britain.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. That's a lot.
I guess Louis Theroux did a documentary about him.
Louis Theroux's great.
He's the best.
Louis,
Yeah.
How about Louis Theroux? And he sucks your
Yeah,
dick.
deep Theroux.
Yeah, how about Murder She Throat?
I'm Angela Lau.
Yeah.
I've never seen an episode of that.
Oh, look at this one.
I used to watch a lot of that show.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's Jimmy Seville.
I remember
helping a boy in
because
a
the show's so
wheelchair.
fucking old. I remember watching it one time, and she has to like question a woman whose job is she's a computer operator.
Hell yeah.
Like,
What an awesome job.
I know, like what? No
Just
idea.
Presses four
Yeah.
buttons on it.
Yeah, that's like that. It's weird because there's like time, and like you know like periods in history or culture or whatever that have like an identifiable aesthetic to them.
Mm-hmm.
That time passes and it's like a little bit before you were born or something that's like just out of touch and it sort
Yeah.
of just gets like tucked away in history, and then witnessing it sort of creates this like unease. It's like
Mhm.
more of a feeling of death than looking at like old pictures.
Mhm.
It's like just shit from like the early
Right.
80s.
Just looking at a CD also.
CDs don't do it for me,
No?
but like an 8-track, yeah.
I see.
Or-
I see.
or
A
like
nice floppy disk.
or like a woman that looks like Angela Lansbury driving a car that's clearly meant for an old black guy. Something about there was a time when like
That
a
is true.
conservative old lady was driving like a,
A-
Ford Torino
big
or
ass-
something.
yeah,
just
yeah.
some big ass
a big
ranchero.
body car, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but something about that show and stuff from
What
that
about Angela Glansberry?
I like it.
She's got a cock
She buries her glands.
in your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time is a bitch, dude.
Yeah,
it's a
dude.
flat circle.
Y'all ever
baby.
think about fucking time, dude? Welcome to the
I wish I could.
Cumtown experience.
I wish I. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, dude. If you do DMT and do karate, you'll meet God. You'll meet him.
No joke. I have been doing a little bit of my own little fucking summer Fridays where I take hallucinogenics every Friday. And
Summer
watch,
Fridays, dude.
And
How
watch
was
Thor
the acid?
Ragnarok. It was awesome.
It was good.
Yeah, I just sat on the porch and looked at some antenna wobbling around for 2 hours.
I can't imagine your dumbass brain on hallucinogens.
Dude, it rules.
Just like, because expanding your mind would be like, what? Realizing that people in other countries speak different languages? Like, oh, damn.
Nah, dude, I don't even know what I think when I'm on that shit.
Yeah.
I just watch shit wobble. That's it, dude. And I watch Thor Ragnarok.
I laugh a ton when I'm on acid.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is so.
Everyone's
funny.
eyes are big when you're on mushrooms, too.
Yeah. I don't think I could do anything anymore.
No mushies?
No, anything.
Nothing?
Yeah. I think, honestly, like really what caused this like the whatever fuck up thing happened to me was like just being overstimulated and then doing that Molly and then doing the cocaine and I just like couldn't recover from because I got really burnt out on all that coke and I just couldn't
you just
I just like I couldn't like get back and then I just wasn't sleeping and shit and
yeah, dude, that shit'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
I tried to be sober and I can't do it. I'm just gonna wait until this MRI's over, till I know what I'm up against, because I'm getting very depressed.
It sucks that cocaine does that to you. It fucks up your blood pressure and shit.
Yeah. It's very
destroys
bad.
your mind.
Yeah.
Because it's nice. You know, it's not even like
it's not even that good.
It's not
man.
even great. It's just nice.
It's just
Nice.
kind
It's
of
just
okay.
nice to do.
It's like a nice cup of coffee in the
It's like
morning.
having to quit like milk.
Yeah,
You know?
Yes, exactly.
it's exactly.
It comes out of cow's tits.
No, I like
natural.
milk. I like
Yeah.
drinking fucking milk.
Yeah, I got you.
To the extent that I like Nate Bargatze a lot. I think he's a really good comic, but he uploaded some video or a joke that he's doing about getting like a cup of milk at Starbucks because they thought that that's what he ordered.
Oh, that is a
Uh-huh.
good.
And he's
I've
like,
heard that
yeah, I
bit.
just asked for like a cup of milk, which I've never done in my life, especially as an adult. I'm just going to drink milk with a straw. And I sat looking at my phone. I'm like, fuck you, man. People like milk.
You would get milk at Starbucks?
No, of course not.
Yeah.
No, it's a good joke, and he's not wrong, but I do enjoy drinking milk.
What do you think of this, dude?
No, I mean, that's disgusting.
Oh, fuck.
Stav's only wearing bathing suits at this point. You're in the period of your convalescence where you're like literally you're post clothing.
Yeah.
I really am, dude. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Let's get you that wheelchair, dude.
I want a wheelchair.
Well, shave your head, get me a hospital gown, and I'll push my obese nude friend around in a wheelchair.
In the park.
We could get so much shit for free if we were telling people I was dying.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Well, I like the idea of me dying of brain and you dying of body, and then Adam is just Jewish and profiting off the show still, living a happy
Somehow.
life with his wife.
I've licensed. all-
Maybe they're not wrong about the conspiracy.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I know.
How is it that you're the one that's weathered this storm?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm in good health.
it's true.
Dude, I have my
Yeah.
own demons.
I know.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking fucked up, dude.
He's
fucked.
psycho.
Dude, you are psycho,
I'm
man.
psycho.
How about Geico, right?
Yeah.
That's
it's
psycho
just a guy.
insurance for guys only.
Yeah, just guys. It's a little man.
Uh-huh.
But he's not a guy. He's not a Charmander or whatever.
Dude, I got a
Yeah,
ton
the
of-
Geico Gecko was the wrong way to go. They should have gone the Geico Psycho.
The guy goes
It's
psycho.
like, you want to know
Woo!
how I got these cars?
These rates?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. That's good.
The Geico Psycho. Yeah,
baby.
dude. Why not? They could do the caveman. That's stupid. The money stack. That's dumb.
You know they're doing a
They
new...
should get their own Flo, and she looks exactly like Flo, except you can her breasts are
just-
completely exposed.
Yeah, and
They're just
big,
hanging out of their
and
shirts,
they're
just
juicy as
Uh-huh.
fuck.
big fucking dark ass nipples, ready to
Ooh.
be sucked.
Flo is Louis J. Gomez's high school girlfriend.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
They dated in high school.
Shut up. Is that real?
Flo and Louis.
Are you doing a bit?
No, they went to the same high school.
They went to,
though.
that'd be funny if they dated and she's just been living this life like not having to acknowledge her past and she's so happy and then slowly and quietly a storm builds and Lewis is gaining cultural power and then all these people are listening to him. He's like, yeah, dude, we used to have sex. And then they're like, sorry, we got to fire you from this campaign. We didn't realize your ex-husband was the Puerto Rican rattlesnake. And obviously that speaks so much onto your character nowadays when everybody's ready to be judged.
That you let a Puerto Rican inside your pussy.
You
Yeah.
guys know that
That's
bitch,
just
Flo?
that's just not the progressive way. Letting Puerto Ricans into your pussy.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to let you go, Flo. Should we be commercial actors, guys? Like Flo?
Yeah. Try to sell shit.
What are these little socks you got here, Adam?
These?
Yeah.
Uniqlo.
Uh-huh.
Or no, not Uniqlo. What's the other Japanese place?
You need loads?
Muji.
Oh, Muji. I've been meaning to get a fucking
Dude, Muji's sick.
I've been meaning to get a fucking
That
scent-
aroma
shit.
I would love to be able to
diffuser.
like come in my pants on command
Mhm.
and just make videos of me going in the dressing rooms, putting on the pants, and then
Oh,
just
no.
taping myself in the mirror going, just coming in them and then putting them back on the shelf. That'd be a cool.
You could just eat off in them.
No, it's funnier to like just be able to like,
Yeah, to do it with your mind.
your
I mean,
dick's
I
soft.
know, but if you really wanted
Just
to get
completely-
common jeans,
Just
that you don't
completely
buy.
soft.
To come
Yeah.
soft.
Yeah. I know they don't fit. Thanks. You're just walking out of the Uniqlo. Yeah.
I'll put these back.
I'll put them back. Like, I'll do it. You don't have to. I'll fold them up and put them right back where they were on the shelf for someone else to take.
Do you ever watch that kind of porn where girls steal from a
Yes.
store and they get caught and they have to go to the
Yes.
back room
And
they're
suck a dick.
and then they suck dick?
No,
It's
I've
like-
never.
It's like, come on.
Shoplifter porn.
Yeah. It's like, how expensive are fucking bathing suits that you have to suck a man's penis for?
I
them?
like that porn.
I do too, unfortunately.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Makes me
jack
feel
off to that
bad, but I
sometimes.
do like it a lot.
I don't know. I like
It's weird. I don't really like any porn. I don't have any kind of preference or fetish. It's like zero.
Yeah.
I
just
just like
not.
to see people suffer.
Yeah, I do too.
That's that's my kink.
But then sometimes, but I can't, I can only fuck real hard, like, some of the time. It feels like a real production to really
Maybe
have
my
real
dick-
rough
My dick
forced sex.
doesn't really get hard anymore because it's like done pretending like it's into anything.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't have any real problem. It's just like, I don't give a shit anymore. Who
Yeah.
cares?
I know.
Who fucking cares?
Yeah, maybe your dick's trying to die, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you say you took that Viagra and your forearms just popped off?
Oh yeah, dude. My fucking forearms look sick.
Nick's just gonna-
so vascular.
You're just gonna start taking those.
Yeah,
shits
so
to,
you could
like-
look vascular.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I already have pretty fucking vascular forearms, but
Mhm.
yeah, dude, that shit
Yeah,
fucking
us too.
rocked.
Me and Stop too.
I have
Look
pretty
at that.
vascular-
Look at that fucking. Look at all those
Oh, I
weird.
see a vein. Stop.
Look at all those weird muscles they got in there,
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
It
need
is
to get my
cool.
grip strength up.
dude. My grip strength is out of control now.
Give
Are
me
you
one
still
of- give
doing
me-
it?
Give me the softest one that you have.
Yeah,
Squeezy?
I'm gonna actually. I think I might do a training program and try to close that Captain's to Crush #3 because they put your name on the fucking website if you do
Hell
it.
yeah, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's something to work for.
I mean, I can close the 2.5 like a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
What's a
you
3?
can close Adam's dick a couple of
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
My asshole is.
A 3 is like
considered
it's
a
just
2.5.
it's like weighted at like I don't know like maybe like 170 pounds. I don't know. Yeah.
to just lift with
Give
your
me the one,
knuckles.
dude.
Well, to crush with your
to
hand.
crush with
Give me
your
the
hand.
one the next time you come over. You
All
don't
right.
need it anymore.
The one might be too much for you.
Okay,
even.
give me the 0.25.
Yeah, the 0.5.
0.5.
Maybe a good place to start.
What is it? PSI or something?
Pussy square inches.
I don't know how they like.
Yeah. What is it?
Because I mean, there's obviously different like points of leverage on the
Sure.
handles. I don't know where. I think it's like if you were to close it, you would
Uh-huh.
have to put at the end of the handle that amount of weight pressing down on it for it to close.
Do you have to? How do they like verify that you've done the 3? Do you have
They-
to like send in a video?
They send a guy to your house
Whoa.
who brings a new one.
Cool.
They open the
Are you
package
kidding?
up. No, and then everything has to be on video. They have to see it the whole fucking time.
That
They tape
rules.
it. Yeah.
Wow.
dude.
For such a stupid thing.
Yeah,
it's such
yeah,
a funny
yeah.
dude, grip training is such a funny subculture.
But those guys are strong as fuck.
Yeah, and a thing that no one gives a shit about at all.
Yeah.
Their
They have
hands are
there's
strong?
a whole world of it because there's this guy they idolize like it's like I forget, it's like grip boards. I mean, I have looked into it because I do like grip training or whatever, but the this guy like Joe Kinney, I think his name is, who's just some like you can't even tell he works out. He's like some like skinny guy who's like the only guy to close like a #4, which they had to I think create just for him. Yeah. And he's like, I just remember reading that they said nobody could close it. And I said, well, I could do that. And it's like just the things people get fixated on and like their weird will to accomplish just some meaningless task.
Yes, totally.
And those guys always have like a wife that like doesn't quite get it.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They always have like a family and other things to
it keeps him busy, and she does it in his spare time. I don't care.
Yeah. And then all these guys that'll post on there like, thank you so much for the input, Mr. Kinney. They just like one day I'll close that #3. And there's something nice about it. It's honestly, it's such like a simple fixation that like doesn't hurt anybody, and it's like just so dumb, and like you can't really be particularly aggressive about it because it's just closing a.
Well, what can you do by having strong ass grip?
It does have carryover.
Yeah.
But that grip in like particular, like crush grip, doesn't. It's not like there's 3 different types of grip you have. You have pinch grip, support grip, and crush grip.
Okay.
And so training crush grip has some carryover to like support grip, so you might be able to like deadlift heavier
Okay.
with out straps or chalk.
You could probably pop somebody's nuts out.
Yeah.
You could pop one nut out for somebody all through his skin.
Yeah, I mean, but honestly,
That's cool.
there's not much carryover to anything. I've been out of the gym for a while, but I could like double overhand pull like 350, 360, like with both of my hands overhand.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because I've done like grip training stuff.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna start grip training while I'm in the bed, dude. I'm gonna have a strong ass grip.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's also why I started doing it is because I remember like years ago I read that like that's like the best indicator of like health in old age is like maintaining good grip strength. So I don't know. It's just like some kind of.
So I'm gonna be stronger than old men.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, when I started doing it, I did notice like even things like you're just carrying fucking groceries home, and it's like, oh, I don't feel.
I'm not as tired.
Yeah, you're not as tired because it's like your hands will like a lot of people just let their hands slack and then they carry things with their shoulders or whatever. But if you can just
do it with your hands.
Yeah.
I gotta start. You know what? I'm gonna do fucking curls. I got these Bowflex shits. I gotta turn my life around, man.
Yeah.
I'm going crazy in this fucking place. Maybe I'll start writing a novel.
You should get one of those stationary bikes, like a Peloton stationary bike. Just set it up right here next to the standing desk in your bed.
You think so?
Have no walking area. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna start. Guys, you can't see it, but I'm doing bicycles with my fucking feet.
That's great, dude. You look great.
Dude, this feels good.
Yeah.
You should get into spin class, like those, like rich.
Dude, I'm
It's
doing
so funny
ab
that people get
workouts.
mad at me for being like, oh no, he's just some like mental health faggot or whatever, and then I can like just waste 20 minutes of the show talking about grip training.
Give us
It's
more
like,
of that shit.
This show sucks dick, and it always has. It's never been a good show ever.
Nah, dude, Angela Glansberry, come on.
That was good. Yeah, that was a high point in this episode, probably.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I just every day is a fucking struggle not to just, jump out the fucking balcony.
You're like Rapunzel, like
I
you're
really am, dude.
but you can't grow hair.
Yeah, I'm negative Rapunzel.
You're like stuck in a tower.
If only I got my hair back.
You should grow your hair out so some suitor can climb up
I
it.
should. Just stringy ass bullshit hair. Speaking of which, Brian Urlacher went into the fucking Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
Linebacker, Bears linebacker here, Nick.
I know who Brian
Well, who knows, man?
Ehrlichman is. Okay? You don't have to fucking explain to me who Ryan Edelson is. I don't even know these people. I'm not embarrassed by not knowing who they are. It's
Anyway,
cool.
Hall of Fame linebacker.
In fact,
for
I
the
know more
Bears.
than you about whatever we're
You're
talking
right, you're
about.
right.
He's a
He was
brother.
bald as shit
Yeah.
his whole career.
I knew that already.
He has hair
And then
now.
he went to the fucking Hall of Fame. He got in the Hall of Fame yesterday. The motherfucker has beautiful hair.
He went to the hair club for men.
Yes, dude. I'm about to ask Brian who his guy is because
You
it
gotta
looks
go to
great.
the Bosley Institute, baby.
I will go to the Bosley Institute. It looks good. These are the first plugs that I've seen that I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I think in my 50s.
It's
I
so
might have
funny.
hair.
I read the hair loss talk forums also. I mean, it's basically
Just
like
for fun.
I'm in all the. I'm like read all these forums.
Just divorced, man.
Yeah.
Grip strength. Hair. Like the only thing a fat piece of shit divorced guy can get strong is his grip.
Basically, all these things for like kind of just like broken guys that like just I don't know, kind of help me put things in perspective or whatever. And the hair loss talk guys, there's like, they'll have these like novel solutions to hair loss that like people get excited about. And everything's kind of on like a 2 or 3 year research cycle. So people will split off into different camps and they'll have like different treatments that they sort of fanboy about and they think like, oh, this is going to be the one,
Right.
And there was this lotion by this guy, Dr. Bratsu.
Hell yeah.
The Bratsu lotion that was supposed
great
to...
name. The
I know.
Bratsu lotion.
And I watched it for like months. I
Yeah.
watched guys get excited about it, and then like these really pessimistic, like incel bald guys that are like, "It's not gonna fucking work. Nothing will ever work. We're just destroyed. Our lives will never be good. Just accept it." And they're like livid that someone would attempt to do anything. And then there was a conference with the Bratsu thing back in April. And, people are like, this is it. We're going to reveal the results. They're talking about 5 years of hair growth coming back. This is it. And of course, it's underwhelming. It shows
Yeah.
like slight amounts of hair regrowth, but it's not really, you know,
Yeah,
they
it's
still
not a
don't
full
know.
head of hair.
It's not a full head of hair. It's like minimal. It's like lighting and shit. It
Mm-hmm.
just turns out to be like a scam. And then just people like the National Suicide Prevention Hotline number. You know, it's like, you know.
This was it, boys.
Yeah, no, and it's just like, and then they're just so broken by it.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it's like, I get that, man.
Yeah.
I understand, like, just wrapping everything in your life up in this just, like, dumb, superficial,
Yeah.
like, insecurity.
If I just got, I'm not a fucking dumb bitch loser. It's
Yeah.
my hair. If I
and
had
then
hair, I'd
the
be
only,
cool.
and then in moments like that, like, there has to be a part of you that's like, you're wasting your life worrying about this thing.
yeah.
And then that's what makes you want to kill yourself.
Yeah.
It's not the hair thing.
No.
It's
It's the
that-
realization.
Yeah.
How much it meant to you.
Right.
Like, yeah, okay, it's gone, but I have so much other shit I could be working on.
Yeah.
Yep, it does suck, but you know the Lord only tests those that are strong enough to handle it.
That's
You two are
true.
weak. You could never lose your hair.
Yeah.
Me, on the other hand, is strong.
Dude, I
man.
thought I was losing my hair a couple years ago. And I was
Yeah, it was really
terrified.
annoying.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
so.
that's all
that
Nick
would
wanted
be
to
so
talk
funny
about.
if you were bald.
It would
He's
suck.
like, I'm fucking bald, dude.
yeah.
I'm bald.
That would fucking
Yeah.
rule for me, dude. I want Eldest to go bald. So
Well, my hairline did recede like a centimeter,
yeah,
and then which, by the way, it grew back.
interesting.
Yeah, it's like not.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
your
not.
hairline
It's,
looks
but-
fine.
Yeah, it's my hairline is exactly where it was when I was 23.
Yeah,
It's just because I spent like a year
Mhm.
pushing my hair back and wearing hats, and I got like a little bit of like traction alopecia in the corners.
What
That's
do
a
you do
thing?
if you're a trans person but you're like bald when you're a guy? If you're like, 40-year-old
Biologically
guy.
bald.
Yeah,
but
dude,
you're a
Grace
woman.
Jones. You get melanin treatments.
yeah, just go everywhere
Yeah.
blackface.
Is it okay for trans people to do blackface if they were already bald men who are trying to be Grace
I
Jones?
think that's fair. That's
More
a
at
fair
11.
question.
Dateline tonight. Blackface okay for bald men who become trans women?
I think you just wear a wig.
Lester Holt
Yeah,
investigates.
probably.
What does Lester Holt do? CNN?
No.
He
goes to, like-
NBC. I think. Yeah, NBC.
Lester Holt is
Yeah, he was on 30 Rock.
that was a bald white man who became trans,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and now yeah,
Now he's in use.
short for Molester Holt.
Less.
The Molester Holt would have been a better name for Chris Hansen.
That's true.
HALT.
How did it become Chester the molester, not Lester the molester? Lester makes more sense.
They both rhyme with molester.
Yeah, but Lester's basically molester.
Yeah, but there's more Chesters than Lesters.
I guess that's true.
I guess you really shouldn't name your son either.
yeah. Don't name your son anything that rhymes with molester.
I mean, my name rhymes with Dick, and I remember as a little kid, I remember like thinking about my parents. I'm like, why did they do this to me?
yeah.
You know, why would you do this to me?
Do you remember that SNL sketch with Nicolas Cage, and he was like really. It was like him and his wife were naming their kid, and he was so like.
Was it he hosting or was
he was
it?
hosting, and
Oh.
his wife was like, "What about?" She would say something like, "What about Nick?" He's like, "Yeah, Nick the Dick," or like And then at the end, they're like, "God, you're so pushy." And then at the end, his name is Ass Wipe Johnson. it's like, why are you like this? And then Rob fucking whatever, what's his name? Rob
Riggle?
No, the fucking
Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider just comes in. He's
Yeah.
like, "Delivery for Ass Wipe Johnson." He's like, "It's Osweep."
Yeah, I remember that.
That's a good ass.
That was Mad TV.
No. That
That was SNL?
That was SNL. It was
Yeah, a sweep.
yeah, a sweep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
But that was because there was also wasn't there a Mad TV sketch with like luchador wrestlers, and one of them name was like El Asso Wipo.
I don't remember, but yes.
Goddamn, I was
Probably.
watching Mad TV sketches the other day. The Michael McLeod and Jasmine Wayne sketches.
What is that?
It was like characters they would do. They were supposed to be like, I guess early '90s like white R&B, like
Oh, hell yeah.
like
Yeah, like Color Me
a musical duo, and
Yeah.
they would like. Like Time Life classics. It's Michael McLeod and Jasmine Wayne, and all their music was always just like, "You are the love of my life. You are the love of my life. You are the love of my life.
Yeah.
You are the love of my life. You are the," and it just
Yeah,
repeats like that,
Yeah.
which is like so funny. But then they would always do like behind the music things and like. He's like, it'll be because it was Will Sasso is the guy. He's like, when we got the call to be on this special, and she's like, when I got the call, he's like, Okay, I mean, yeah, you got the but
Yeah,
for
yeah,
us.
yeah.
So when we got the call, she's like, "Well, we didn't. I got the call." You know, and he's just like losing his mind, being a bitch, and she just annoys the shit out of him. And they fucking despise each other. Yeah, I don't know. It was like such great characters. That show
Sasso
was fucking.
great.
That show ruled, dude.
No, dude.
I fucking
It was
love that
great.
show so much. And you know, I like, and because people message me and they say, and you know, I'm not trying to humble brag, but they say, "You're a hero. You're a living god." And
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
agree with these things.
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
and the show literally brought my mom back to life after she was raped to death by.
Cumtown.
But yeah,
It did that?
yeah. No,
People
that's-
message Nick that kind of
they-
stuff. Yeah. No, I got you, Nick. I'm paying
Okay,
attention.
okay.
Yeah. You know, this show,
show.
and
Yeah.
I guess Mad TV did that for me. So I guess I can kind of understand it. I say, how could your mom? How could the show? They're like, you know, I'm homeless, but I still pay $10 every
I
month.
pay Nazi pricing.
I pay $15 every
deserve it.
month, and I'm in jail right now being sodomized every day for a crime I didn't commit. So, I mean, obviously, I can't understand the pain that you're going through as a rich man who had a mental breakdown about too much success, which you can't. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I may be sounding selfish here, but you as a rape victim will never understand the pain of not knowing what to buy next.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
that's true.
you just don't know what it feels like.
We all have our own journeys.
Yes.
You know? Yeah.
And trust me, my position is much worse than yours.
Of
And
course
I don't
it
want
is.
to.
So many more people experience what you're experiencing than what we are experiencing.
Yeah, right, exactly.
This is a
There's
rare
a lot of
thing.
people out there whose son
There's
has a
support
brain
group.
tumor.
Right.
Not many people have already bought the $800 racing wheel.
Right.
You don't understand what it's like.
I know. Yeah.
But no, yeah, Mad TV was like,
It was the best.
yeah, I remember being just like a fucking loser, and I loved that
course.
show, and like it's nice to revisit.
I don't know what piece of media really made me feel good. You know my favorite
Austin
movie?
Powers.
Austin Powers. When I was like 10,
I loved it so much.
Oh yeah, dude.
When I was 11,
I
my
loved
favorite
it.
shit was Night at the Roxbury.
Oh, I
Yeah.
fucking
that was my
loved
favorite
it.
movie,
Yeah.
dude.
I love
What
Night
is
at the
love?
Roxbury.
yeah.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Shouts out Colin Quinn. He was great in that.
Maybe I should get into singing on the show.
Yeah.
Just
You are.
reserve-
You're not a bad singer.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I got a little bit of
I'm
a cold right
completely
now,
tone
so
deaf.
there's a little bit of resonance in my nasal cavity that's fucking it up. But
Dude, I loved Chris Kattan, and my dad, it used to piss my dad off because he was like, he's gay. How could
Yeah.
you like him? What? Yeah, and I'm like, what?
you know what's good for learning how to be better at singing
Yeah.
is you just do an impression.
accent.
You do
Yeah.
an impression of
Yeah.
singing. You think about it as doing an impression rather than actually singing.
yeah.
That's true.
I guess the prerequisite for that is that you're already good at impressions.
Yeah.
Does
yeah.
it ever piss you guys off how British people sing in an
in
American
English
accent?
an American accent? Yeah.
No.
That
It's like,
fucking
stay
pisses
with-
me off.
Stay with your own shit.
Yeah,
Spice
do
Girls.
your own accent. You
Yeah.
got your
I'll
own.
tell you what I want. What I really want.
Dude, that's honest.
that.
That's honest.
That is
That's where
honest.
they're from, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're not from
Adele,
fucking
you fucking
Ohio.
bitch.
Yeah.
Sing in an English accent, you fucking
You fat idiot.
You fat cunt.
Or maybe we should just start doing it that way.
Yeah,
Do it
Oh,
here.
yeah. What if
yeah.
we become
Yeah.
British singers?
When I was 17, I had a very good year.
or had
Had a very good year. And something happened or something. And now I'm a little bit older. And now I'm 21.
When
And I've had a very good life.
Yeah, who's that one guy that does sing British? Is that King Cruel?
You know, the
He's
Killers do
British.
that.
Yeah.
The Killers do that shit.
They sing British.
sing
but they're
British.
not
No.
British.
The fucking Mr. Brightside. That
Mr. Bright.
that guy sings kind of British.
No, he doesn't.
Yes,
That's
he
the
does.
Killers.
The Killers.
And they're sucking my dick.
Killers, yeah.
and
So
she's
why did I
eating my
say
ass.
the Killers do that? And you go, no.
Oh no, I didn't. I was responding to stuff.
Oh.
Suck
Wait,
my
who
dick.
did you
Just
say?
checking. Just policing
no,
a little
King
bit
Cruel
over
is
here.
from London.
Yeah, I know, but he sings it British, so respect to him.
Yeah,
is what I'm
respect to
saying.
him. Yeah.
He's the only British musician I respect.
Have
is
you ever
King
seen
Cruel.
a picture of him?
No.
Like compared to what his voice sounds like,
He's
it's
like
very
a little
funny.
skinny white guy.
Yeah, he's like looks like a child. He looks
Yeah.
like Ron Weasley.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me get some of that
Well,
wrong.
he sings like this.
But he sings like this. You know, a piece of media I watched recently was The Thief.
What was Ron John's Surf Shop? That was a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ron John,
Yeah.
Captain
Surf
Ron.
Shop.
Now people used to wear that
Yeah, it was
I
a
just
dumbass
remember
little shirt.
Ron John and Von Dutch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you remember No Fear?
Of course.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I have a No Fear fanny pack somewhere in this room
Dude,
that I
that's
bought in
sick.
Greece when I was 12 years old.
I had a No Fear shirt that I got out of a church lost and found that I thought was so cool.
Hell yeah.
Tight.
No Fear was awesome for like a fat little kid, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like that's what you thought tough
Yeah.
was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I lived in like a landlocked state. I would wear like Quicksilver, Billabong.
Mm.
I'd wear all the fucking surf
Mhm.
brands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No Fear.
That's not surf, dude. That's
It was surf.
streetwear.
I thought it was surf.
No, fuck no. Don't no.
I had a pair of board shorts that were No Fear.
No, I mean they might have dipped their toes into the fucking
Into
You
the
know,
ocean.
aquatic apparel.
Dude, can you please get better and go to surf school in Australia? I just want to see you in a fucking wetsuit.
I hope so. I hope I can surf by the time.
That's how I know the
by-
medicine isn't working. I still have that feeling of like October.
Yeah.
I'm
October's
dreading-
close,
I'm
dude.
dreading this trip.
No,
it's gonna be
October's
awesome.
close. No, it's gonna be great. We're gonna feel great afterwards. It'll be fun.
We should take a
We'll have
vacation
fun. It'll be
afterwards,
like a
dude.
vacation too.
No, it's gonna be stressful, dude. It's like it's gonna be a lot of travel, a lot of big shows. It's like there's no way this is.
How
gonna be
big are
stressful.
the
How about
venues?
this? How about this? Fuck Australia. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
what
I don't
those
give a
fucking
shit about all those
cocksuckers
idiots.
think of us.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking dick, Australia. You hear that? But
Okay,
still, please
well,
come out to the
also,
shows.
yeah, but you know, you say that, and like you
Yeah.
obviously care about your fucking craft, and you work on it all the time.
Yeah, but this podcast is stupid. Who cares?
Yeah. Thanks a lot for fucking
If we do
Eric
stand
Bana.
up, yeah, that'll be.
We
cool.
are doing stand up.
We're doing
We have to
stand-up.
do podcasting and stand up.
Great.
That's
Great,
a why.
dude. So you guys better get ready to find out about dating in New York City.
Yeah.
We're gonna really bring the heat.
And eating pussy. I got
And eating
3
pussy.
separate eating pussy bits. and
Yeah.
I'm doing all of them. What's up?
They don't eat pussy in Australia.
Nah,
they
dude.
do it upside down.
They do it side. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do it sideways.
We eat pouch.
They call it
pouch.
Yeah, yeah.
Eating pouch.
I'm
We
gonna
love
stuff
the-
your pouch.
Yeah, we
mate.
love to chafe the pouch.
Chef the pouch.
Yes, everybody loves chomping pouch.
Jumping pouch. All
Everyone-
of
Yeah.
Weetabix.
As I
and
pulled my
jumping pouch.
dangler out and I said I'll get it hard in a second as long as I chomp your pouch for a minute. Just Australian dirty talk. Yeah, maybe you can pull up and chomp my ball dangler over here. And I'll
My balls dangler.
yeah. Oh, my.
No, it's gonna be fun, dude.
I'm sure it will.
be
It's just,
fun.
you know, it is stressful.
And we should go.
I
to
gotta stop
Japan
lying
after.
about things stressing me out. I think that's a big problem. Is I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't give a
Pretend
shit
things-
about
okay,
this.
I got you.
No, there are stakes involved. I do
Yeah.
want to like be good at my
I mean,
job.
you're
We'll
probably
be good at
stressed
it,
too
bro.
about Caroline's, but you're gonna.
Caroline's
do
is
great.
yeah, it's very
Yo,
fucking stressful, dude.
Buy tickets, by the way, to our boy Little Nicky. He's gonna be in fucking Caroline's Times Square, August. What is it? 9th, 10th, 11th,
Yeah.
10th, 11th.
I'm excited about it. I mean, yeah,
5
it should be fun.
shows.
We did Big Hunt, and those were fine, I guess.
Yeah. No, you're gonna do good. And then also the 12th, we're gonna be at the motherfucking Auto Bar, Baltimore, baby, live show. Come out to that. That's gonna be all 3 boys, and then I'll be that next weekend in Baltimore also, the 18th at Suspended Brewing Company, and then before that, the 17th, Charlottesville. Please come out and buy tickets to that at the Southern,
Jews will not replace us.
and then
Are you gonna have a
so I'm
tiki
doing a little
torch?
Charlottesville, Baltimore.
Oh, by the way,
Philly
on the
swing.
last episode of the guy I couldn't remember his name is Tommy NC 2010.
Oh yeah, the fedora
The
guy.
Fedora
Oh
open mic
yeah,
guy.
that was
Yeah, yeah,
incredible.
yeah.
Did you watch the whole thing?
I didn't watch the whole
It's
thing.
like an hour
It's
long.
31 minutes long.
Yeah, yeah.
but it was so
But
good.
it should be a TV show.
Yeah,
That was
it had
it.
it went 100,000 views.
That was a
somewhere else.
pilot. Yeah.
That was incredible.
I used to love that guy.
I would watch that show.
Yeah.
Did he have more videos? I didn't even check because I was watching.
I think he did, but I spent a lot of time on that video because it contains so much and it's such a portrait of such an absurd guy
Yeah.
that like I remember being like overwhelmed when I saw it because when I saw it, it was years ago.
Yeah.
It was before I think a lot of people knew who he was.
It was. In fact, I think you showed me because I remember those comics.
Yeah.
And I think I know. Either I know them personally or I know someone's
one
sister.
or two of them I think I met when I went through the South once.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Where was it? Asheville or some shit like that?
either
Somewhere around there.
Asheville or Nashville.
Yeah. What about Asheville?
A lot of people don't know this, but Asheville and Nashville are actually the same town.
That
They're
is
not
true.
different places.
I didn't know that. I did not
Yeah.
know that.
They're
It's kind of like a Boston-Austin thing.
yeah.
Same place.
Same exact place.
Same place in 2 different locations.
Man, my trip to Austin was depressing as hell this last time around.
We should go to Austin, dude.
Oh, because
I was
crime.
just there.
You got to solve a crime.
No, not because I was solving the crime. It's just like, you know, you fucking...
You have to go bad.
A thing means something to
Yeah.
you, and then it doesn't anymore, and then you see it, and you wanted to feel anything, and you don't, and it's like...
Oh, I know that feeling, bro.
yeah, life is just going to be this process
Well, I
of me
felt that
cherishing things, and then they mean nothing to me, and I don't remember anything that I learned or really what bearing it had on my development. And
Yeah.
It's just, you know,
But it's in there.
Well, sure, it's in there,
Who
but
you are.
it is to have like to have it be actually present around me and to feel nothing. It's like feeling death a little
Yeah,
bit.
that sucks. That's how I feel about DC.
It's how I feel about
That's
going
what
to
I
see
was
my
about to say,
grandma
yeah.
and like, you know, she doesn't remember who I am.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like.
Yeah.
It's like the city has
true.
dementia.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Nick and I went to
And we're
Florida
just
Avenue
staring
Grill.
blankly into each other's eyes,
Oh,
feeling
God.
nothing.
That's so
I know what
fucking
you mean.
bleak. We went to Florida Avenue Grill and we're like, oh yeah, this place rules, dude.
Also,
And then we
Jeff
had breakfast
Steinvox.
there.
We
had
saw
breakfast there.
we saw
felt
Jeff
like shit.
Steinvox there.
Oh my God!
And,
Stop! Did
really?
we tell you?
Yeah.
No,
And so
you
I go
don't
up to him.
tell
I'm
you.
like, "Hey, can we get a picture with you?" And he's like, "I really don't want a picture."
He's like, absolutely not. I'm
and
not
he's
gonna
like,
do
"I don't."
that.
He's like, I'm good. I don't want a picture." And then he's like, "Oh, by the way, Adam, I heard you on DACA's thing. It was very good."
Oh, that guy wouldn't take a picture.
He wouldn't take
Yeah,
a
he
That
picture.
would have
Take
been
a pic.
awesome.
Yeah, I felt like sort of bad for like 2 minutes afterwards.
Fuck him.
But then fuck him.
Yeah.
He was like, I wrote an article that I probably shouldn't have written
Well,
about
'cause-
sexism on the left. And I was like, Jeff, don't worry, dude. We came out of that thing looking the best
Yeah.
out of anyone.
It's like I didn't give a shit.
The best out of
Yeah.
anyone.
Give a shit at all what you
mentioned it.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The people interviewed, anyone else that was like, associated with
Yeah.
it, or who wrote
Everyone
the
thought you
article.
looked stupid.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
came off. You embarrassed yourself professionally
We
and
called
creatively.
you unfuckable on our podcast.
yeah,
for
we went
hundreds
in
of
on
thousands
how
of
ugly
people.
you were.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Which, by the way, not as ugly in real life.
No,
Really?
Jeff looks okay.
The guy's
So he's
just
got a horrible headshot.
Yeah,
his
he's
headshot sucked.
particularly unphotogenic because
Yeah.
staring at him straight on makes you think that there's like a grander depth to his babyish mouth that sits so far behind that hook nose. But when up close,
He's got a big schnoz.
yeah, in profile, it's manageable. You can at least
Yeah.
process this man visually and not
Yeah.
want to vomit or.
But it was so funny. His
Yeah.
friends, like, we were talking to him, and he was like visibly nervous. And then I kind of felt bad.
he
that
was
we were,
Adam
like,
saying
making-
this man was scared of Adam.
Yeah.
you
No,
know?
no. Because
Adam's an intimidator.
No, we
yeah,
walked
yeah.
past and then we waved,
Dale
and then like
Earnhardt.
and then we walked
you
back,
intimidate
and we were
her?
like, Jeff,
That's
let's
not
get a pic.
no. We walked past. I'm like, oh, that's Jeff Stein, and then I said like, let's. And I turned around. I said, let's go see if we can get a picture with him. But we weren't like Jeffy,
Big
Jeff. I don't know.
Jeffy.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. This
Yeah.
is
I
a
said
work of fiction that
Jeff.
Adam has created.
I'm not making a work of fiction.
It's an absolute fabrication.
Maybe I'm putting a little sprinkling. A
You're
little
making
stain.
yourself sound cooler than
Have you seen a little movie by the name of Big Fish? Okay, it's about how
Yeah.
all stories are fake and lies.
How about never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Shouts
Right.
out to
And he's
Jeff.
like, what? So I'm just like a motherfucking fish? Is that who I am to
I'm
you?
a big ass fish.
Just a fish, huh?
No, not a big one. Adam.
Yeah, come on, Adam. God damn it. It's so obvious.
Oh, I thought it was big blank.
Why would it be that? Why would that? Anyway.
Why would I just not say that?
Anyway. Wow. So shouts out to Jeff.
Oh,
Still doing
yeah.
good work.
Anyway, yeah, so I felt sort of bad, and then I was like, "Don't worry, dude. We came out of that looking all right." And he was like, "Absolutely, you guys looked great."
You
afterwards."
guys were. I really don't want a picture.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's right though. That's a good move on his
he
part.
he made
Yeah,
the right
and then
call.
whoever,
Yeah,
he's,
yeah.
yeah, oh
Good
yeah,
job.
he shouldn't take a picture. Absolutely not.
Absolutely
I was
not,
like,
yeah.
we're not trying to fuck with you, and it's like, I'm
Yeah, well,
That's all we do.
I'm-
Yeah, yeah.
That is
Yeah.
our entire existence. Is fucking with people.
Yeah,
He's like, "I heard you on DACA's podcast,"
Yeah.
and I was like, "What the fuck?" Are
that's
you talking
yeah,
about, Jeff?
yeah, right.
He's like, "DACA."
Didn't even. It's like
DACA, the girl?
There's
And I
no
was
reason
like-
to even say that, but so
Yeah.
blatantly just lying
I know.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
try and establish any kind of middle ground to get us to go away.
Yeah.
And then his friends were like, "Jeff, what's going on?"
Yeah, his
Really?
dork ass. Yeah, his weird friend.
dork ass
His
friend.
weird friends,
Yeah.
because they just sat there at breakfast going like, "Remember homework?" You know? I really miss that.
And then he's like, "Don't worry, I know these guys."
Yeah.
And then he's like,
Calm down.
Jeff, our Uber's here. Our Uber's here." He's like, "Guys, I have to get this Uber. I'm terribly sorry." And we're like,
Oh
"Don't
my
worry about it,
God.
dude." I kind of felt bad, like we made him nervous, or like
yeah,
he
you
was
did.
like.
He should have been.
But
Yeah.
then afterwards, I was like, "Well, fuck."
And then
him.
he
wrote
like
that
he
shitty-ass
runs back
article."
into his apartment, goes in the bathroom, and he's like, ah, just beating off furiously. He's like, "You're a faggot. You're such a faggot. Everyone thinks you're a faggot."
I have to go.
Just like coming as hard as he's ever come in his entire life.
Yeah, that was so
His prostate
weird.
hurts.
I
how
wish,
hard he
dude. I
came.
wish I could just. That would be great if I could just be publicly humiliated and be into that.
Yeah.
Because it would be so easy for me. I'm in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
perfect position to just.
Mm-hmm.
If I could turn this like mental health
Mhm.
breakdown into a way to make me come,
Mm-hmm.
god damn,
That would be nice.
what a beautiful life to live.
Yeah.
Just being publicly abused and coming from it.
I don't want that.
Yeah,
I want to come because of big, soft titties
yeah,
and kisses on my neck and
yeah.
mouth.
And
Kisses on
chest
your
and
neck.
nipples.
And mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you like getting your dick ridden and then
I
a
don't
little
like
kiss on the
being
neck?
touched in any way by anybody.
What?
Really,
No,
you
I
don't
said
like
that
touching.
jokingly, but it is kind of.
Would you fuck Nick? Would you fuck in a hazmat suit with just the dick part cut
Of
out?
course, J style, baby. That's
What's
like
J?
Jew.
Oh.
Juice out? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. The
Get
shit.
some,
Hole, the hole, yeah,
Hole,
yeah.
yeah.
Hebrew ass Pusy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
some of those kids the other day and got so sad.
What?
Those Hasid kids.
Yeah.
It was raining outside and this one kid was just dancing. And I was like, oh, God, that's tragic. He lives like in the shitty community where he's like,
Remember
well,
the
that's-
movie The Indian in the Cupboard?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. That movie used to bum me out.
I don't know if I said it on the show before, but it used to confuse me because he also had a friend that was Indian.
Yeah, that's true.
And I didn't know which one the
Mm.
title referred
Mm-hmm.
to. Obviously, one of the Indians. I just thought that there was something
different-
artistically that I wasn't properly
Wasn't that movie kind
interpreting.
of sad?
It was just shitty.
It was shitty?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah, a lot of kids' movies suck.
Yeah, because it's like a toy, but then like the kid understands that the Indians were persecuted, and it's about
Oh,
oppression.
fuck,
And then
I
he
didn't
has an
know that.
Indian friend.
I didn't realize.
Is it
that.
about oppression?
I think so. I mean, the kid understands, like, learns the story of American Indians, and then the Indian's lonely because he doesn't have a wife or whatever.
He
The
needs
kid
some
doesn't
pussy.
have like a friendly relationship with the Indian.
Oh, I didn't realize.
It's like a
that.
man trying to live his own life, and he just becomes this like plaything for the child.
Well, isn't it a toy that he puts in the closet?
It's a toy that he puts in the closet,
Yeah.
and then it becomes an actual man.
Yeah.
But it's, I mean, I can barely pull the plot
He
out of
just
my
rapes the
memory,
kid.
but
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like it's like, I guess some sort of metaphor for the
for
relationship.
being in the closet.
Well, for being in the closet.
He's like,
yes.
oh, I'm not gay.
And then he goes and fucks the kids.
But also
Yeah,
like
yeah.
contemporary American attitudes towards Native American identities, where it's been sort of like absorbed into American culture, but it's like operates kind of as like
genocided them.
we genocided them, and now we treat them as like this plaything that they're like,
They're
oh,
a
we're
joke.
brave or
Yeah.
whatever. Not a joke, but I mean, not like a source of mockery, but that's exactly the argument for like sports teams. Like, no, it's a tribute, and it's like you have no way of tributing these people.
Yeah, these people that we
It's not
literally...
like would you have a team called the Jews? It would be like if Nazi Germany had a team called the Jews.
Yeah, as a memorial.
Yeah.
At the Bayern Munich Jews.
Yeah.
They should change their shit.
The
Yeah.
big ass Jews. Yeah, I mean, like, what was I going to say? Yeah, and they also, all of them now have diabetes and alcoholism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. You know what movie I was watching? I've been watching a lot of movies. I watched Blue Chips. And
Yeah, dude, Penny and Shaq are
Penny
in
and
that.
Shaq. And
That
I
was
just
before they were both on the
on the Magic.
the Magic. They met there.
Um,
On the
and
set.
I just like couldn't get into the movie because it's like, yeah, you should pay athletes. Who cares about paying them? It's like this big moral problem, and it's like, no, Nick Nolte, you're being an asshole. The booster is right.
Yeah,
Those
he's
guys
right.
should get paid.
Yeah,
Well, another funny movie I watched was The Thief, which is very good.
Thief.
Um,
It's just called Thief.
I'm sorry, Thief.
Yeah.
James
Yeah.
Caan.
Michael Mann.
Michael Mann's first.
That's a great movie.
It's really good.
His
There's
first.
a point where he's trying to get. There's some great unintentional. I mean, just some great like of the times racism.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to get a fucking kid. He's going to an adoption agency, and they won't let him because he's
Single man.
because
Because he's a gay single man.
No, because
Yeah.
he's a convict.
He's a
ex-con.
homosexual man living by himself.
No, and they're like, look, sorry, there's so many people on the waiting list. We can't give an ex-con. And he's like, all right, I'll take whatever. I'll take whatever you got. I'll take a black kid. I'll take a chink kid. whatever you got laying around. And it's like, I just fucking laughed so fucking hard, dude.
I watched Tootsie the other night, and they didn't. I guess because trans wasn't a thing back then.
Mhm.
Like the response to people finding out that he was a man was that he was gay.
Yeah, of course.
That he was dressing up like a woman because that's what gay people do.
still. That's still what.
But you
like,
say that with like this like mocking tone as if that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? Of course, no, it doesn't make sense. Gay guys don't dress up as women.
Yeah, but I mean, like, gay being an umbrella term for like LGBT or queer identities prior to like all of these micro distinctions.
But that still is what most people think in the world.
Yeah, but it's like
most people think that probably. Yeah.
Greek
right.
people and fucking Albanians and shit like that think that.
That's.
But I mean, and I don't know, but I mean, I would assume that like, if there were trans people with a modern description of a transgender identity in 1950, they themselves would probably be like, yeah, I guess I'm gay. I feel like a woman. Even though I'm a man.
That's what they thought.
So
it was,
I mean,
in 1981,
right? So it's not like, how dare
they? Thought they were women.
I think that.
Like the first ones.
If you thought you were a woman prior to any exterior description of a transgender identity, you would assume you were gay because that's the closest thing it fits into. If you had no way of describing
ass trans people that thought like in the 70s that it fucked up like
had
really hard titties and shit.
There was that trans woman who was at Stonewall who like got her head
Martha.
bashed in.
Is her name
and then got banned from Facebook for referring to herself as, she's like, yeah, an old tranny like me. And then she got banned from Facebook for saying the word tranny.
No.
Yeah, it's a good world to live in.
Yeah.
What?
Cool. Where she got suspended.
Honestly,
or
fuck
something.
Facebook though,
Yeah,
dude.
it's so gay.
Fuck Mark Zuckerberg, you cock.
Yeah, everyone hates him. Like,
I might get off
literally everyone
Instagram
hates him.
soon.
Are you?
Yeah, just because it's like, why not complete the
trifecta?
Right.
Yeah.
I got to figure out a way to get banned, and I can't do it intentionally because that's not how the game works.
Yeah.
You know?
You got to push
Well,
the
isn't
limits.
by thinking it, isn't that intentionally?
No, you just have to have disdain for it and let that come out through your art. The art of posting.
The art of posting.
Yeah.
Sun Tzu.
Yeah.
The art of posting. You should write the art of posting and then kill yourself. That would be incredible.
It would become a Bible. For
That would be great.
Just fucking nerds 400 years from now are reading it.
Well, I was laughing about the other day imagining, like, so the goal is, with the Netflix guy and Papa John, both of them got in trouble for using the N-word referentially. You know?
Yes. Saying someone else said it.
Which, like,
Although
I don't care to defend it, but like,
No, he said that
you do have
Colonel
to.
Sanders said it.
You do.
But that's not true, though.
It's
That
not
wasn't
true,
true,
and
yeah.
you know that guy is like fucked up in other ways. I also don't give a shit about CEOs. I don't give a shit about some fucking executive.
Yeah.
But you do have to, like, at least pause and be like, people shouldn't be getting in trouble for referential use of the N-word. The argument, like, well, it's still damaging to people, shouldn't be accepted. I really don't care. That's like one of those things where it's like, you know, you have to like maintain some kind of distinction between the two. If the guy's like, now you can be careful because sometimes we'll use it referentially knowing that it'll trigger somebody or whatever.
right,
I mean,
right.
there's ways around it.
Sure.
Wouldn't
Like
that be
Ryan Stout used to do that joke about how like I never say the name. I don't even say vinegar. You know, but if you were like saying vinegar, knowing that the content of the word contains it, you know, obviously. I mean, if you can be honest with yourself about it. Anyways, the point is that so the goal ultimately, I guess, is to get to a point where the N-word doesn't exist at all, either referentially or anybody using it, just to erase it from memory, because that would be an ideal circumstance, I'm assuming, for the people that have a big problem with the word, right?
But black people are going to say it.
Well, yeah, but you would have to make them stop saying it too,
No chance.
Otherwise,
I
well,
get
then
so
it'll
offended.
continue to exist forever. But if you
probably
let's say
will.
if you got rid of the N-word, the problem will then it'll become an anachronistic slur, sort of this like blaspheme that is from forever ago.
It'll be funny again, like WAP.
It won't be funny again. What it'll be is like a weird curse word that only extreme nerds use, like zounds. And then there'll just be like nerds going around being like, and a good chariot speed to you, nigga. You know, it'll just become this bizarre thing that nerds say only because it's from the past.
Yeah,
Right.
And that's what
It's
that
antiquated.
and you don't want to create
Interesting
that.
theory,
You don't
yes.
want a bunch of Renfest guys
you
going
don't.
around.
Although, I think that's a funny. If we could,
It's a funny outcome.
Yeah.
Certainly.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
go buy a fucking big turkey leg and sit in the Ren Fair and just hear a bunch of fucking guys say it
Yeah.
over and over again. That
Now I
sounds
know
pretty
I
good.
violated my own rule there.
You did.
Yeah,
I did.
You did not say referentially. You said it You said it the way I said it.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, which is like, I
Isn't
think
that kind of how Papa John
I said
said
the
it,
only
though?
thing that Trump can do now is say, and then I said,
I would
that
love
word.
to take a college course on this.
Being able to say the N-word,
The-
different
the-
ways to say
the-
the N-word.
Yeah, this semantic contextualization of the N-word and when it's appropriate. And then it's just
What is
a
the appeal of
professor coming into class, just dropping N-bombs.
Smiling.
Yeah.
Just an incredibly
Yeah,
racist
yeah.
guy. Just ear-to-ear smiles now.
Yeah, right. Is it wrong? Is it right? In what circumstances? Welcome to class. And then fucking, there's a guy with an electric guitar for some reason.
What is your
Welcome to Cool College.
what is so you're Nick? You're fascinated by it, right? Because it's a taboo. What is
Well, no,
your like?
It is interesting, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm fascinated
It's a word
by
that
it.
has power in culture, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, well, we'll agree there.
I'm just like I don't know. Is it because it's the thing you're not allowed to do?
Probably.
Maybe. I'm not fascinated by it. I mean, it's also like kind of the niche that this show is in.
Sure,
Who
yeah.
I am. I mean, it's a thing that I do have to.
Or show, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like when a pizza guy says it, and loses his empire. That's
Yeah.
that's our fucking wheelhouse right there.
Yeah.
It is so funny.
That's-
Well,
that's
Papa
made for
John
us.
says it, and he, is like the stocks plummet. But it's like anybody who knows anything about pizza delivery or the world would
Oh,
be
yeah.
out of their fucking mind if they didn't think every single Papa John's delivery driver
Is just shouting that
is thinking it every fucking time
in their car.
they have to take a pizza to certain neighborhoods. I mean, you're out of your mind if you don't think that that's what's going on.
Yeah. That is true.
But
Man.
that's the kind of shit that, it's like, oh, well, we'll just let it
That was a
let it
smelly.
Did you
slide.
catch
or
a whiff
whatever.
of that fart,
Yeah,
man?
that's bad. That was bad.
And ultimately, like, make it like getting mad at Papa John for saying something like that doesn't really address or solve any kind of problem.
No.
It doesn't
No.
do anything. But
well, it just makes people feel good, like
God,
they
it's so
solved
funny
something.
he said it, though.
Sort of
Sure.
like
On that
sort of like
PR
Me
call.
Too.
yeah,
The Colonel
You know,
used
Colonel-
to say.
Colonel Sanders used to
That's how
say,
he fucking did it, dude.
yeah.
He rules. John, whatever the fuck is that fucking...
I mean, it's
red-faced
just like
goon.
obviously. I mean, the reason he should be removed from his job is because like a CEO should be better at
Yeah, should understand.
making
not to say-
decisions than that, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Whatever, man. Fuck, John.
whatever,
was a
man.
piece
This
of
shit's
shit.
boring. Who
It's
cares?
just boring. Who cares, man? What should I do with the rest of my day? I'm back on drugs.
I'm gonna
Did you take
take
drugs
I'm
today?
gonna take a nice big SHTI.
Take it in Eldis's bathroom.
I will.
Yeah, he's not here for another couple hours.
Where did he go?
He went to the lake with
a bitch
he's his GF. Please don't use that
with
word.
his bitch.
Don't
This is
say that.
BISH.
And then he
I like this thing where I can't spell anything. That's
Yeah.
my new move.
His dumbass bought a Spirit 11 p.m. flight, and it got canceled.
Oh no!
So I let him borrow my fucking car to drive to fucking Michigan. So I hope that dumbass Albanian doesn't crash it.
Oh yeah, because I fucked your car up while I was out of town.
What happened?
He was just driving
just,
all.
just whipping that shit, dude.
Don't do that.
He was
man.
driving the way he felt.
Yeah.
He was
Please
driving
don't drive my car
angry.
that way. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, you
We were
fucking
on
assholes.
95 on the way back, and I was like, Nick, like, are the cops chasing you? You were driving like a getaway driver.
Yeah, dog. Hey, I'm a
You're
wheel
gonna
man.
lose your car privileges.
He was
man.
going into like the
Respect
exit
my
lane,
car.
like swerving back into the
shoulders. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some
shoulders.
traction shit that's off. And by the way, you animals, who
The
fucking
traction
doesn't
control.
who doesn't fill the fucking tank up, man?
I did.
No.
We filled
Oh.
the tank in Jersey.
Yeah, I
thought.
filled it in Jersey, so
Ah,
yeah, that's probably
that's
what it
alright.
was. And pretty late in the trip too.
I thought it was.
It was.
I thought
it
we
was
filled
not
it.
unless someone stole that.
No,
shit,
I never like partially fill the tank. I'll fill the tank back up.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we'll hit you for gas though.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
Are
come
we
on,
driving it
we're the
back down to
manners.
Baltimore next weekend?
Maybe. Oh, are you going to L.A., Nick? What's going on?
Yeah, I might need to fly out of BWI after the show.
Okay, perfect. Because I might just stay there because I have that show.
Cool. Can you drive? Do you know how long it takes to get to BWI from like
I can drop you
Autobar?
off. I can drop you off. to
What do you think
BWI.
the time to get there is? Like an hour? To be safe?
To be safe. No, not even. Probably a half.
Yeah.
Maybe let's say 40 minutes to be very safe.
40 minutes, and then the show probably where it's the 7 o'clock show?
I think it's 8.
8 o'clock? Yeah, so I guess we wrap 9:15, 9:30. We can be on the road 10:30. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. Last flight out's gonna be like 10:30.
Nah, no shot.
How long are you gonna be in LA?
I don't know, a couple days.
Okay.
Go hang out with Kurt.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
That show is so fucking funny, by the way.
The SBC show? Well, actually, it's
so
not because only white men wrote on it.
Dude, it is.
Excuse me, but the show is. There's
It is-
nothing
he has
funny
this
about it
lib-
at all.
He has this
It's
libtard
not
character
Nanette.
that's
It's not
amazing.
good. The only good shows are written by women who have just started comedy.
I
They're
think
brand new to this.
Have you watched any of it?
clearly the best character, the most inspired is
Is
the
the
fucking
Israeli?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he's head and shoulders
The
above everyone
libtard
else.
has like grown on
The
me recently.
libtard. That one's all right.
The one where he was calling black people what was it? Afro shit. Fuck.
It's good. It got better at the mosque one. That was really funny.
The mosque one was
I don't
amazing.
think the
battle
Infowars
rap
guy is
the
that
battle
good.
rap was fucking insane.
Oh, I didn't see that one yet.
The third episode is
I
like
haven't seen
top
the
to
third
bottom like fire. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
I gotta check that out.
Oh, and Afro marginalized.
That's
he was
funny.
calling black people Afro marginalized people.
Who's the other
Yeah.
one that he has?
Basically the two main ones are the libtard and the
The Infowars
The
guy is
Israeli
whatever.
one.
I don't think that's that good.
that one. His
That-
American accent isn't like
Yeah,
kind of
but
throws you
But
off.
honestly, the Israeli is so good
It's so fucking
because
good.
it's perfect. It's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what those.
Well, it's a
dumbass
real guy.
Republicans-
It's a real guy.
Yeah,
saying-
yeah. And that's exactly like those Republicans just like idolize and want to.
There's so many of those like ex-Mossad guys that work in like private security now in the United States who are just like fucking psychopaths.
Yeah.
And you can give them like a fucking like dessert spread and a fucking swag bag and some sort of fake plaque, and they'll say literally
Yeah.
anything you want them to say.
That shit's really fucking good.
It's really good, dude. Yeah. There's
Um,
another one like an Italian guy. It's not that. It's like didn't
Oh, the
really do it.
photographer. That wasn't good.
Yeah.
That was weird because it's like
Well, that's the only one I wrote, I guess.
Did you write on that
No,
one?
I don't even know. Yeah. The only characters I saw when I was in the room or working on it were the libtard professor, the guy
Yeah.
in the wheelchair, and then the British criminal.
The British criminal's only been in one sketch in the first three
God,
episodes.
Those were the only three. When I was working on it, those were the only three that they had done.
really.
The libtard one is so good.
It
It's
gets better every
you'll
episode.
See, you'll see
yeah.
in the third episode.
It was
It's
much better in the
fucking
second
good.
episode.
Yeah.
But
I'm fine.
Yeah, where he talks about like is the second one where he talks about how the first one the first one's like he's like with a fat woman and her gay Republican husband, and he's like talking about how his wife fucks dolphins. They go to
Yeah, that
Hawaii
was pretty
6
good.
months a year. But those people were kind of cool and nice. You know, he
Yeah.
didn't like really like.
hold on,
Oh,
though. Here's what I
God.
think, Adam. Bitch.
Anyway, so what are we doing? I gotta drive back. I got a car this week.
Why do you have to drive back?
Let's
go to the park.
You want to go to the park right now with Stav?
I can't go to the
Let's
park.
put him in a wheelchair.
We don't
Let's
have
get you a wheelchair. It'd be
Oh,
so
you know what we
funny.
should do though is go down to the aqueduct and take Stav's bet on some
Bet on the
ponies.
ponies.
That would be fun.
You want
Is
to throw
it-
some bones on them ponies?
Is it race season?
Take my shirtless handicap friend.
He only has bathing suits
Yeah.
to wear.
My
are gym
large
shorts,
breasted handicap. Me and my large breasted handicapped associate would like to bet $10 on your finest horse, please.
He's just got jelly on his tits.
Yeah, just jelly, just peanut butter and jelly all over his
You literally
breast.
thought you
I
did.
had to check.
Yeah, Nick was saying earlier, he was like, we're going to get there and Stav's going to be entirely glazed.
I can't wait till this is
It's like when
over.
Kramer cooks himself.
Yeah. Butter based himself.
I want to go to the beach this week, but you can't go.
I can't, man. I'm fucking trapped. I'm gonna
Nick,
start
you should
crying.
come with me.
Well, I should get a wheelchair.
I will.
We can get you a
Once I
beach
figure out what that
wheelchair.
MRI
Oh,
says, my dick.
The
is gonna
weekend's
get
over.
harder.
Today's Sunday.
This week, I said.
Oh. How much time have we done?
We're well past it.
An hour and 13.
Years, huh?
Years.
Yeah,
2
too
years?
Many, 2 years too long.
2 years of my life.
How long do you think we could just keep talking? We should do one marathon ep.
Yeah.
That's just like 10 hours long.
We gotta do that when Nick goes off his meds, and we
you
all
suck
have
my
like
nuts?
we all have like drug relapses.
And you give my nuts a little fucking. You guys can stay in my home when we do the Autobar show.
Yeah. I guess I'll have
Oh,
to
your
fly
house
out.
that you bought.
I'll just sleep. Can you give me a ride to the airport at like 6 a.m.? Maybe I'll take a cab or something.
Yeah, just take a little oops. Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
looking
excited.
forward to that live show. It's gonna be man. This week's gonna be stressful.
We'll figure it out.
It'll be fine, but I don't want to have to do all this fucking shit.
Yeah, the Carolines do the live shows back to back.
It's back to back, dude.
You got
That
your
does suck.
boys though, and we're here to support you. And you're going to
Yeah,
LA
I got
for
it.
your
No, it'll be
little
fine.
break.
It'll be fine, dude. I'm
Yeah, it'll
not
be
like
good.
worried about it. It's just like 5 shows, then a fucking live show, then I
Mhm.
got to get on a plane.
The 5 shows will be good, dude. Once you start doing stand up.
Once I do one, it'll be
Yeah.
fine. But
It'll
like,
be awesome.
even when I was a feature act, like I dreaded that Wednesday night show.
But that one's nice because it's the warm up.
It's the warm up, but it's like I like. It's so funny. I think back on like a decade of going and doing weekends, and I always just dreaded it.
I
It
did
was
too at
Never.
first. I know
it
what
was-
you mean.
No, every time I just dreaded it, and it was like just get to Friday late show, and then it's the home stretch.
Yeah.
And the shows could be going great. It was just that like every time, and then as soon as you're on stage, it's fine.
Feels good.
Like the
Feels
second you're
awesome.
on stage, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I just like hate doing stand. Like I
No,
always just
man.
like terrified of
You're
the
gonna
idea.
feel really good after like getting 5 sets.
It'll
out.
be and some will be good, some will be fucking bad. I'm
Yeah.
sure, be up and down. But it's like I mean, I know how to do this shit. It's just
I think like by the 5th show, your hour is gonna be really.
I gotta
good.
just like stop pretending that I don't have anxiety about doing things.
Yeah.
Sure,
Because
sure.
I think that's like what fucked me up too.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
and then just doing a bunch of cocaine.
So go see Nick this week, 9, 10, 11 at motherfucking Carolines. Then we will be at Baltimore, the Autobar, Cumtown Live, the 12th. I will be in Charlottesville on the 17th at the Southern. I will be back in Baltimore at the Suspended Brewing Company on the 18th. And that's me and my little brother, George Halkis, Art by Judzy on Instagram. DZODZIE. He's a very good artist. He's doing a gallery opening, and I'm doing a show at 8 o'clock, so please come out to that. And then I'm back in Philly, Good Comedy Theater, on the 19th. And then on the 2nd, we're in Cleveland at the Accidental Comedy Festival at 420. Light it up, bitch. Doing a live pod. And then in Boston, we are at the motherfucking Boston Comedy Festival on the 3rd, Monday, 8 o'clock, Laugh Boston. And
Which
then
is sold out.
sold out. We're going to try and get
We're gonna try to get a second show
a
there.
second show or something. And then I'm going to be in Connecticut, the Fairfield Comedy Club on the 7th. More shit coming up, guys. I'm in New Orleans, personally. I'm in motherfucking Chicago in September. And then October, motherfucking Australia. And then we're going to tour the South.
It's
But
just
anyway,
chomping pouch.
Chomping patch. Come on, suck my big, what'd you call it?
Boss dangler.
My boss
Boss
dangler.
So good.
So yeah, check us out. Go to stavi.biz. You can find all my dates, and then I also have links to all the Cumtown live shows there. So Stavi, STAVVY.biz.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye, everyone. And we're off. Hello and welcome to Cumtown. It is I, Stavros Harkis, along with Adam Friedland and Nicholas Mullen.
Here I am.
We're all having sex.
Yeah.
We're sitting in my living room. I've just gotten back from the doctor. We get a little sunlight. We're not in my bed.
20
What
now
episode do you
of
think this
your
is?
Health crisis
100,
talk?
120?
120.
Too many.
It's fucking insane,
It's
dude.
too many.
Fuck, Adam, you're coming a little.
It's so funny how
Yeah, no, this is going on way too long.
It's-
Yeah.
yeah.
It should have been a month.
I know.
Yeah.
It should have been a month, and then we gave up on
Yeah.
it.
Remember, it's
Like every other idea we ever have.
right, exactly. Like when me and you had that night with Tommy, where we're like, let's write a TV show.
Oh yeah, I still think that
What's-
a couple of things we came up with. We were on a lot of coke also.
cocaine?
but-
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah, and
cocaine.
Tommy disappeared into the bathroom for like an hour.
Literally more than that, dude. It was like an hour.
We
and
thought he
45
went home,
minutes.
and then
yeah.
he like emerged from
He
the
came out of
bathroom.
the bathroom and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, and it's like, what do you mean, what's up? You've been gone for
the
like,
length. That's
it's
more
like
than rush hour.
11:45. We
Yeah.
saw you at 9 p.m.
That was also the night where Nick said, "Do you have a blow guy?" And
Yes.
Tommy said,
Yeah.
"No, but I fucked the tranny once."
Yeah, respect.
Yeah,
We're all here reminiscing about times we did drugs.
yeah.
I just got
We
my
got-
diagnosis
we
back finally.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
my
so now we know.
my shit popped straight off. My tendon, my plantar fascia, tore right off my heel bone. So I'm supposed
Does
to
that
be.
shit fix itself?
I don't know, man. I'm supposed to go to physical therapy and shit. I got to stay off for another 2 weeks, but I feel like I can't stay in the house
Skankfest
anymore.
destroyed the show.
It really
It
did.
really
dude.
did.
We should sue Lewis.
I also
Yeah.
got food poisoning that night.
Yeah. Fuck.
I got poisoned. Nick's brain got poisoned.
My fucking foot. I feel like I
You got
need to chop my
injured.
foot off, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
just get
tired
rid
of
of
this
it.
shit. The odds are I'm gonna fucking get it. Probably gonna get diabetes.
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting ahead of the
Mm-hmm.
amputation.
I'm probably gonna get diabetes.
You
Everyone in
think
my
so?
family has diabetes.
Really?
Yeah. So I got like a sweet tooth. It just doesn't really affect me.
Mhm.
You saw I came over the other night and ate all those Reese's Pieces.
Reese's.
You do
Pieces.
eat literally anytime Adam has
love candy, dude.
any sweet snack.
Can't stop.
You
myself.
actually have eaten probably more of Adam's sweet snacks than I have, which
Yeah,
people
dude.
wouldn't have.
I love
thought.
candy. I love candy, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yeah,
See, Nick is growing.
yeah.
He's
He's accepting parts.
Don't
of
worry,
himself.
guys.
parts
I'm
about
not
himself.
growing. Nothing is
5'3".
changing. Nothing's gonna fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna be upset. You
Yep.
know,
Your life's still
d-
bad.
yeah,
You'll find the
flying
shit in
off the
everything,
handle at my friends and lashing
Mhm.
out at people
Yeah.
and having weird obsessions every once in a while.
Don't ever change, Papi.
Yeah.
Nick and I had a revelation on the way here,
What's that?
but that we sort of need faith in our lives.
Like
Uh-huh.
religious faith?
Yeah, like we should join sort of a community.
We're
that
gonna
can
yeah,
protect
we're
us.
gonna join the Church of Scientology.
Oh,
Because
hell
ultimately
Yes.
we're never gonna be able to control this fandom. It's too late.
It's
No.
yep.
All the wheels have come off.
Too powerful.
They're going to kill us.
Yeah.
But the Church of Scientology can kill them.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly for us.
Yeah.
Yes, they're our fucking shield.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
just be in the Sea Org. We're gonna get the costumes.
Yeah, it's
I
like
do
where
like
they
the
bring me, they
costumes.
bring me into that room where where you have to like tell them your deepest secrets or whatever. I'm like, I tell people I'm 5'8", but I'm actually 5'7". And they're like, "You're in," and then they just go murder people.
Yeah, dude. They
Yeah.
provide the shield,
They protect their own.
Yeah,
and then we if we wanted to, we could be gay like Travolta.
We can really flourish with that kind of
yeah.
you know.
My theory is they made Travolta be gay. He had too much power.
Interesting. That makes sense. He was
Yeah.
too beautiful.
He was. Too
They made him
beautiful.
bald and they made him gay.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then they
So
made him.
I'm
get-
ahead of the
They
curve.
made him
get
jack off all
goatee
those.
plugs.
Yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I think I want plugs, dude.
Yeah, you said.
I've been researching what Brian on the last episode
Brian
I mentioned.
Urlacher
Brian
got,
Urlacher's plugs.
Yeah. He got
Someone
plugs.
DM'd me. Thank you to the Good Samaritan that DM'd me. It costs about $12,000 to get what Brian Urlacher had done.
Uh-huh.
I'll squirrel that money away,
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
and I'll take a trip to Chicago. I'll come back with a fucking.
Let's go at the same time. I'll get that surgery where they shatter your legs.
Yes.
You got a half inch.
No, you can get pretty tall.
Yeah.
Really?
People get there's like Chinese guys that write apps and then they do it. I was reading like there was a forum for people that do the surgery.
Hell yes.
And
Do the crack your
it's
bones.
so funny. Dude. There's a guy that's like
You can't walk. For
he's
like
like it's the most unbearable pain I've ever felt in my life. He's just like in a hotel room, just like crying out to the heavens because his bones have been shattered and fucking stretched. And then it's like, well, my girlfriend broke up with me because she didn't understand it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
stupid as shit.
But
how
hey,
much taller can you
I'll
get?
do
though?
it.
like
I don't
you can
know.
get like 3 inches.
Yeah, 3 inches.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
And
I'm
how
not-
long
Can you
does it
imagine
take?
how much people would
Bro,
respect me
I
if
think
I
it's
was
a
just sort
year
of
like
weird and
unbearable
elongated?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
rehabilitation.
it's months. They shatter your legs and then slowly stretch them out as new bone fills in, and it's just like it's
Honestly?
like having braces. You just have to lie on the floor of a
Like
hotel
Forrest
room
Gump.
and down OxyContin and scream.
Here's what I'm saying. We do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We get a suite, a beautiful hotel suite.
Yeah.
Okay. And we go to China and we don't do OxyContin. We go to we take in the culture. We do opium dens.
Yeah.
We get those
The
long
long
little
pipes.
Chinese ponytails.
Yeah.
The little with the little ribbon at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we're getting fucked up Chinese ladies to suck us off.
Yeah.
We're Adam will go out and get us dumplings. I like this idea, dude.
It's a great idea.
Because we can keep podcasting through this unbearable pain.
Yeah. No, I mean, we'll keep podcasting through everything.
Yeah.
The podcast will never end.
Oh god.
But what I'm saying is
Incredible
we should
tragedy.
we should hole up in the fucking, where should we go? Shanghai? Beijing?
Yeah, Peking.
How about Bangai?
Bangai?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You
still got it.
What
Yeah,
elective
I
surgery
got it.
will you get while
I
we're
was
getting our
I
legs
was
stretched?
laughing earlier today about like some sort of like summit between Trump and Xi Jinping or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And like Xi Jinping will be like, and then the translator is like, there will be many moons before we have peace between the Empire of China and the United States. And then Trump just goes, that's what she said. And then just slam dunk. And no matter what he says, you just say that's what she said. It's the ultimate own.
That is a
man.
good own.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be fucking good, dude.
Yeah. He should do that.
He said, he said, that's what she said, or he's like, no, just no.
Mhm.
Just like,
Yeah. I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
Gay. Yeah.
Sounds gay. Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good diplomacy.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Now I'm just thinking about myself, 5'10", with a fucking full head of hair.
Yeah.
You know how much fucking and teeth,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I need to disappear for a year and come back 5'10", hair, teeth,
Yeah.
everything, dude.
You gotta go to one of these.
Everything. Looking like a normal ass guy.
Just
Being
tan.
like, just not somebody
Big-ass
that's
arms.
insanely fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Just a normal looking
Yeah,
person.
I
Normal
know.
guy, like,
that's the
waiting for
glow up
lunch.
for me. Is just
Yeah.
not a fucked up guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I look like out of context, walking boot, toothless, fat as shit. God.
I used to want to be able to just put my brain in like a robot.
Yeah, I remember.
Now
that.
I know that won't work either.
Why.
But I just want to be replaced with a robot that says the same things as me.
Oh, so you will not be feeling anything.
I'm dead.
It's kind of like
There's
fucking.
a soundboard is basically what I want to in my final form.
That's basically fucking a woman with a strap on. You wear the strap on.
That's true.
The robot would be the strap on, and your
Uh-huh.
dick would, as your dick disintegrates
Yeah.
and goes to Valhalla.
Well, we're all gonna have to wear strap-ons once this climate change thing's happen.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if
I
you
thought I could
skimmed.
calm Nick down from his own anxiety about his own life, and I was like, you should read that thing
I
in the
didn't.
New York Times
I of course did
magazine.
not. But what
Yeah.
happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're
New
so
York Times
fucked.
Magazine. Yeah, it's like
We're so fucked.
I mean, I just skimmed the article.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
great, but I mean, it's huge.
Damn.
And
That's actually a lot.
that's
has a
what
lot in
G
common.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
With my dick.
so fucking
We're gonna.
yeah,
die,
I can't
you
remember any.
skimmed it?
I was trying to
So basically, there
extract
was like
any. I was trying to extract any detail
Oh.
that I could possibly
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
from the article, and I didn't remember any of the.
Not even
facts.
one.
None.
Yeah.
There was a guy with weird hair named like Scarfarelli or
Pomerantz.
Pomerantz. That's
Okay.
yeah.
Scarfarelli's
so
a
there's
better
a guy
name.
named Pomerantz or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the world's
Does he have a Pomeranian?
no.
No.
Pomerantz.
He was 6'4".
Pomerantz the
They did-
Pomeranian would be a
They
cute
did
dog.
put in the article that he
He
was
was
6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we've known about like
Zaddy.
climate change since 1896 or something.
Nice. Damn.
And,
We
really?
and we knew that like
well, they-
fossil fuels were
In-
destroying the
yeah,
Earth,
in
like, the
1979,
70s.
there was
Yeah.
like an opportunity to be like, okay, well, we can do something right now to change this, and no one did anything.
Yeah.
And now it's like the damage is irreparable. The temperature is going to rise by like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius or something in the next like 40 years, which
Damn.
means that
That's
they're-
a lot.
It's like Europe's in like permanent drought. And,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fucked.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean the
Damn.
entire like Boston and Miami don't exist
Out of
anymore.
underwater. Where
Yeah.
should we move?
New York City, baby.
West Virginia.
Aren't we going to
could-
be underwater?
Country
Lower Manhattan is-
roads.
So if Miami's going to be underwater, then
Take me
is
home.
Tallahassee going to be where all the Cuban bitches are?
Yeah, dude, they're just gonna
You
go
know?
inland.
You
They're
know
gonna
what
be
I'm
in the
saying?
swamps.
We go, Dr.
Yeah.
Tallahassee. He can
Just
go get a
stop
nice
roaming the
fat ass.
Badlands for pussy. He's just got like pieces of a broken robot. He's trying to trade to some mutant, a guy with 2 heads. We've got Cuban whores. Don't sell him the Cuban whore. Shut up. Just like a 2-headed mutant. He's going through the desert.
Here, I've got this bop it.
Right.
Can I get some
Yeah, right.
Cuban pussy?
You've got like this like biomechanical arm, but all the fingers are just kebab skewers. Yeah.
Goddamn, that shit. That
That'd be
shit would
cool.
rock.
Yeah, dude. I got like a Trans Am, you
Mhm.
know?
Yep.
Just driving through the desert.
Yeah, hell
Mad
yeah.
Max style.
Mad Max style.
I
yeah,
love that.
Cool.
Yeah. It's just going to the ends of the earth, and it's like, I'm trying to find the last of the posts about me. I have to destroy all of them. It's my purpose in this life. Seek out and destroy all of the posts.
Hell yeah, dude.
That'd be cool, dude. I can't wait for the dystopian future.
Yeah, I've been playing a game that's sort of a dystopia. Horizon Zero Dawn. You guys,
Is it a
Oh, that
video
looks
game?
sick, dude.
It rules, dude.
I bet it would look sick on my TV.
What
It
is
would.
it?
I've been playing God of War.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, it's funny. I went to the gym today,
Mhm.
and it's like I in times like of despair, I should look more to the good King Felix for his. his I mean, it really is like gym, gaming, autism. Don't fuck
He's
with
got,
it.
Yeah.
he-
That's the
fuck-
formula,
he's the
baby.
Do
uber
not
male
fuck with
at
it.
this
Do you
point.
need pussy?
You wade
No.
out into the dangerous waters of
Yeah.
emotional maturity. You're gonna drown,
Mhm.
especially a guy
Yep.
like me.
Oh yes. You
You
don't
just
want
got
yes.
Gaming,
No
gym,
mirrors. You don't want to look at yourself
no,
emotionally or
no,
physically.
absolutely not.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Snacks, gaming, gym.
Yes,
Yep.
bitch.
You know,
He's got it down to a science at this
just
point.
your body looking like absolute shit. No one can tell how much
Mm-hmm.
you can lift.
But you're strong,
You're strong,
and you're not going to get any fights because
Yeah.
you still are, you know, a bitch. sort
right?
of.
You're still a coward.
Yeah.
And you won't ever defend yourself. But take a look at my fucking KD ratio in
Yeah.
Battlefield 1. Who's a pussy now?
Mhm.
You know, why don't you spend 11 hours a day gaming?
That's
Just
right.
gaming over and over and over again
Yes.
until you really think you're in World War One. You're a Russian woman that's
Mhm.
saving Russia from.
Until you choke Armenian, you think is from the fucking Ottoman Empire. You just have a flashback.
Uh-huh.
By the way, did you see that fucking the Sacha Baron? I just watched the latest one, dude.
The latest one wasn't as
When they
good.
was that the one where they put the guy in a turban to be Muslim?
Oh, yeah, yeah, in
That
his
shit
office.
was
That was
fucking
funny.
unbelievable. He's
was
playing
funny.
a little flute to get the snake out.
He's like, "What have you been eating?" He's like, "I just had hummus. I'm a Muslim
Yeah.
man. I was just here trying to summon this snake and eating hummus."
Dude, the Sultan hat and the Sultan hat, little fat white guy is such a good fucking
Thanks,
look, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, I know you wrote
That's
all that
it.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start saying anytime that show comes up. Thanks, man. Thanks, yeah.
My
You're
one
like, "Excuse me?"
consulting session. Yeah.
You know, it's like when people like come up to you after the show, and so many people are like, just all good set or whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't they don't mean it? They're just being nice to you.
Mhm.
You know, oh, thanks. And then someone will come up to like, just be like, "Where's the bathroom?" Or they'll like
Yeah,
just comment
yeah,
on
yeah.
it, like a
Thanks.
neutral comment. You'll be like, "Oh, now I really feel like an asshole."
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, man.
yeah.
Yeah, I was saying last night, but
Or what's even worse is when they quote the other comic's joke to you,
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
which happens so much.
to you,
You would never consider that. It happens, yeah, a good amount. But it's like you would think that would be impossible. But it's like, dude, that thing you said about your wife is so good.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Something about eating pussy for
You know I don't have a
15
wife.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that thing you said about everyone thinking you've been in jail because you're
Yeah.
a black man. And yeah, you have been in jail.
Yeah.
We Nick was he was sad in DC. We like completely did not appreciate the fact that Dark Mark was featuring on 2 of the shows that we were on.
Hell yeah.
We completely missed out.
Dark Mark, baby.
He
Shouts
crushed.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Mark's
killed.
funny.
Yeah.
Fuck. You know, I think I realized I'm more anti-Semitic than I thought because I was watching a religious Chopped,
Uh-huh.
and I was vehemently rooting against the
You
rabbi.
gotta just fuck some Jewish girls.
You do.
Honestly,
He
I'll
does.
be
I'd
honest
like
with
to.
you. That kind of solved it for me.
Being anti-Semitic.
Just smash some Jaybirds, and it'll go right
that
away.
Has the
Do you know
opposite
any?
effect.
Do you know any?
If
I
Jew,
do.
yeah, right. For Jewish
I
men,
No,
fucking
that's the opposite,
Cannot
yeah.
turning
stand
self-loathing.
You can't.
They're awful. It's
Yeah.
like having sex with your mother.
It's
Right.
Which
like
is the ultimate. Actually.
which is hot. Yeah.
that's sick.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
It
two
probably makes
magnets.
you feel like disgusted with yourself. But yeah, you fuck Jewish girls, it's like
Have I fucked a
They
Jewish
like to
girl?
suck dick.
I think I've only fucked 1 or 2 Jewish girls.
I thought. Sorry, the recorder fucked up.
The recorder fucked up. We put it in Adam's ass, but I have never. I can't really. I had a big crush on a Jewish girl, my freshman year of college, and by the time I actually finally like hooked up with her, and I was so shocked that she wanted to fuck
said
me.
she had a vagina.
yeah, that she had a pussy.
Because they teach us
Yeah,
you
the
know,
circumcision.
Gentiles. Yeah.
The females,
Dude, honestly,
the boys and the girls get circumcised.
Yeah.
I blew it so hard because I had never fucked. I was 19. I had not fucked yet, and I just did not think it was possible this girl would want to fuck me. So she like got almost naked, and I didn't. I thought I was gonna go home. We went to like the movies or some shit. Went to like a shitty diner. I really blew it on this date. This really was like me realizing I have to get my shit together, and I just got into the bed just fully clothed. Just in like my khakis and like my fucking I had some stupid like I dressed even stupider back then. I had like a graphics tee, but on top of a long sleeve white tee. You remember that look?
Oh, yeah,
The
of course.
long sleeve white tee with like a fucking, and I just like pawed at her pussy and like didn't really, she was just she was like, you can do more. And I was like, no problem.
Yeah,
and I was
that's-
just so nervous and
That's
like
fucking tragic.
it was so I was also
Yeah.
fat as shit. I was like 325.
Damn.
It was like at the top of my fatness, horrible stringy hair right
Yeah.
before I was like, all right, I'm bald. Who am I kidding? It was honestly the low point of my life. And she actually started dating a Jewish guy from Detroit, and I'll never forgive him. Some guy named Aaron.
I lost my virginity to a Jewish girl at camp, at summer camp,
Yes.
and I sat next to her at a wedding, like 2 years ago with her, and on the other side of her was her husband. We were like put at the same table. And I'd never met him before, but he was like Middle Eastern, like Persian Jew.
Ooh.
But he looked exactly like Tiger Woods. I couldn't get over it.
There's
I couldn't
Persian
get
Jews
over
that
it.
look like Tiger Woods.
And then she's like, "How's everything going?" I was like, "Oh, it's pretty good, pretty good." Like me and my friends just started a pod. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then and I was like,
I told some
she's
guy at
like,
the
"What's
bank."
it called?"
I know.
And
What's
I'm
it
like,
called?
Oh
Sucks.
God. And then her husband's like, I was like, "Oh, what do you do?" He's like, I'm at Ernst and Young or something.
Just rich as fuck.
And I was like, something came over me. I was just like, "Do people tell you look like Tiger Woods, like almost exactly like Tiger Woods?" And he's like, "Yeah, all the time."
Of course they tell him, Adam. What the fuck?
Just like, fuck you. Whatever, dude. She got a titty reduction and a rhinoplasty.
That's it, man. I like. I'm sure I've said this before.
Yeah.
I support a woman's right to choose.
It should be against the law.
That you should be in jail for getting a breast reduction.
Slapping God in the face.
Every ounce of titty meat you chop off, that's a fucking year in jail.
You
as
should
far as
be
I'm concerned.
thrown in fucking jail, dude. It's murder.
Yes.
I don't understand how you can't do
Yes,
that.
titty reductions are murders.
It's murder.
Look, abortion, go crazy.
No, you're
crazy.
killing a very important part of my soul.
Yeah, the part that gets horny when I look at titties.
I'm telling you. Dude,
You're robbing me
Yeah.
of a part of titty meat I can't get horny to.
I was hanging out with Jake the other day, and like, I don't know, I just felt like shit or whatever. And then, like, just some woman walked by with this just outrageous ass that we saw at the same time. It was like, nice, you know. And then, it's like a sunset or whatever.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
What you're doing when you get a breast reduction is you're destroying the sun.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know?
Yes. One of the 7 beautiful.
You're nuking the skies, taking it away from all
That's
of us
right.
that need the
You're-
radiance of your painful, problematic breasts that are probably ruining your life.
Yeah. But also, they got braces.
Yeah.
They got back braces. They got
That's
all
true,
kinds of
dude.
stuff.
We're gonna get you like
Yeah, just
We'll
do
figure
some
it out.
core
Come to us.
exercises.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're
I'll get
saying.
you one of those little rolling medicine cabinets so you can just rest them on.
If you're thinking about getting a breast reduction, please come to us first. We will cover the costs for you to maintain your
To
titties.
get
Yeah.
them made bigger.
Yes, actually, yes. That's what we will do. We will get you implants.
Just imagine that doctor that's like, oh, breast reduction.
Oh,
Oh,
damn!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
I fucked up.
Yeah, no.
Surgery went
Well, we're
great.
out of anesthetic, so I guess maybe you should leave.
Just let me get it. It just takes his phone out, starts taking pictures.
yeah.
Before you make any decisions,
Uh-huh.
why don't we see how you look with this fucking filter?
Uh-huh.
Have you guys ever sexted with an Instagram
doctor?
filter? No, a doctor. Have you?
Yeah, dude.
No.
I always put my dick on toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Valencia.
Yeah. Valencia. Yeah. No, I meant the little like Snapchat stolen ones, like the little
Oh,
dog.
like the cat. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I found out recently why girls do the dog.
Because it makes your eyes bigger,
It
right?
makes your face look less fat.
Yeah. All those filters do that shit.
Yeah.
They have big ass eyes.
I mean, I don't use Snapchat at all. I don't send snaps to
Instagram
people.
video does it.
But goddamn, if I don't enjoy the shit out of putting myself in African and Indian men's faces with the face swap thing.
That's just for
Instagram.
you.
And it's just for me. I just
Yeah.
sit there for hours, you know. they're
As
like,
Martin Luther King.
Why do you bring me these coconuts? Because it's not. This is my house. You cannot just talking to myself. Hours. How dare you do this to me?
For no one.
For no one.
You're not
No
recording it. You're
audience.
just looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, it's things like that. It's like, yeah, I don't need fucking therapy most of the time.
No.
You know,
just need
I
a
have my
nice-
own resources.
That's right. That's right. I just need a bunch of bananas.
Just of doing an Indian, put an Indian guy's face on me.
Yep.
Where are the gels? Show me where the gels have gone to. Are they in the bathroom? If there are gels in the bathroom, I want to go in there.
Do
to
not
fuck
worry,
them.
I have been videotaping them.
I have been cleaning my penis all day in preparation to meet the gels. And I cannot wait. The one thing I cannot wait for is to meet the gels in the bathroom with my very clean penis. It is so very clean for you.
Hell yeah, dude. I just watched a little more Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The original Dragon Ball Z.
Getting into that shit.
And it's hilarious.
I wish I could just regress into childhood.
That's
like
what.
that.
Well, dude, because I've been so depressed that I just am watching things that make me feel comfortable.
I did that, dude. I was in a comedy condo when I thought I had like syphilis or something. I had this like horrific sore on my dick.
Nice.
Just a monster. It was like a nickel or dime size. It was pretty
God.
fucking big. Open wounds,
Ugh.
like pus coming out of it. Well, half my dick was like purple.
Hell yeah.
And I went to Planned Parenthood, and they were like, you got symptoms? And she like yells that across the room. I think I told this story already. But I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, you got to make an appointment. And I had to go on the week and do like a week in Appleton. And yeah, I just spent like the whole week in that comedy. Also bombing the entire week. Just having horrible fucking sets.
Because you think
Was
you're
this
gonna
Stout?
lose
Was
your
this the
dick.
Ryan Stout, yeah. Yeah, just doing terrible, and then like nursing this dick wound with oil of oregano in the bathroom. Just like, dude, like a tincture of oil or oregano dropping on this.
You're fucking like purple,
Yeah,
swollen
just
cock
fucked
sore.
up. Yeah, just really looking like a rotten Twinkie, basically. Just all like pussy. And
Yes,
shit.
hell yeah.
And then I sat in bed and I watched Iron Giant, which I hadn't seen
Hell yeah.
before, and it was like, why don't I do this all the time?
Yeah, dude.
But I've tried and I can't. It doesn't work for me.
Well, if you haven't seen it, it's big. Because what you're doing when you see the old shit is just like making you. You're literally just going back when you were a little kid watching Saturday morning.
Yeah,
cartoons.
well, that shit fucked me up. I dated this girl and she put on like All Dogs Go to Heaven one time, and it's like, first
Which
of
is a
all,
sad movie.
you're 30 years old. We're like,
Yeah.
well, don't do
Yeah.
that. That's just it's weird. It's like it weirds me out. That kind of shit weirds me out.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like I haven't thought about it in a long time. So whatever feelings it elicits are like uncomfortable. You know,
yeah,
like there's
yeah.
no, I don't like feel good about
Sure.
watching
Yeah.
shit like that. Even they like, remember when we would go over to like Romaine's house and watch The Simpsons?
Yeah.
That would do that shit to me. Like, I
Really?
could- yeah, like old Simpsons
You get
episode.
sad.
You know
yeah,
what?
it has like a bears some
Occasionally,
kind of weird
yeah.
emotional weight.
No, I'm with you because I think they have their fucking holding like fucking memory. Specific ones hold specific things.
Yeah.
Like certain movies you'll just throw on. I feel great. I'll watch Hercules right now. I'll watch
You know what?
Mulan right
Up,
now.
Up, I can get into, but Up I saw as an adult.
Yeah, Up is good as shit. Up, I smoked a fucking fat doobster on the way to White Marsh Mall. Me and my cousin just went together. It was like one of the nice little cousin dates we had.
Oh yeah, it's always nice when you do that.
And I started crying. I was stoned as shit.
Oh, yeah, at the
crying.
Well, we
beginning?
should take a bet on
whether I'll cry.
whether you'll cry at the end of this episode. The
Okay.
best way to do that, betdsi.com.
Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. We got to stop introing it that way because then when they hear gambling, it's like that was an organic thing like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
And now it's just painfully obvious.
Mhm.
BetDSI.com. They've been in business over 20 years with a history of paying out winners, and they got
I
a
love
great,
winners.
easy to use mobile interface.
Even though we gave everyone some losers.
Yeah.
Last time, sorry
Yeah,
about that.
don't whatever we'll pick things sincerely, in earnest. And then you do the opposite of that.
Yes, the Costanza method.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Did we steal from Seinfeld again? Have I done it?
Probably Costanza. That was an episode where George does everything against his against his judgment, and his life starts going great.
Yeah. Place bets on how often we're going to steal Seinfeld bets on the show at betdsi.com. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, Play Bet Win. Check it out. and they offer live in-game wagering.
Damn.
So I'm still not exactly. I don't know what that means.
That means like, let's say you bet let's say a football game, you bet the Patriots to win +7, and then they're fucking losing or whatever. Then you could just you could bet the team they were playing to win the second half and try and like cover your fucking bases basically.
Right.
So it's just like it's some fun, or you can also do fun shit like will some guy score 20 points in the third quarter or some shit like that.
I only bet on injuries personally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Will someone have a horrific concussion or
blow out a knee,
Yeah.
tear their plantar fascia heroically, and still continue the game on
I think
one
they
foot?
do probably have injury bets.
I don't think they do, actually.
They don't.
No.
Well, anyways, if you don't accept our explanation of what that is, you can call up their customer service, which is available
Incredible.
24/7, 365 days a week.
Wow.
Call them up. Tell them you're going to kill yourself.
Mhm.
They're there 24/7, and they have to say something.
Yep.
And
And those guys
you can
are
reach out and get something back
Uh-huh.
from somebody.
Yeah.
Why not?
And those guys are in the good old US of A, those customer service.
We don't know that actually. So if you get some cologne drenched Indian man that's just waiting for
Just know that he's
You can hear the Axe body spray.
17-hour shift at the call center where he makes 1 rupee a day to end so he can go, collect the girls, the blind girls that sing for money.
Over here, girls.
Yeah.
Every
I will take you
cubicle-
back to the orphanage.
What's up, girlfriend? Yeah, call up that guy. Complain to him about whatever, 24/7, 365 days a week with betdsi.com. And if tell you what, we had to change the promo code because people were winning too much.
Yep.
Not really based on our predictions, but because
Yeah.
you're better at gambling.
Just
than we
off our
are.
good vibes.
Yeah, so if you want to go there, you can use promo code CUM120. You get a 120% bonus on your initial deposit. That is opposed to the old promo code of CUM25, which they had to change it around a bit. They'll still honor the old one, I think, for a little bit if you call customer service or something. But
Yes, we will give it to you, the old one.
yeah, but for now, it's promo code CUM120. And they had to do that because they were losing money.
Yeah, dude.
Always
we
a good
broke the
sign.
bank, dude.
Yeah.
Always a good sign when a company's losing money. Always, that's something. Hey, that's something you can bet on.
Bet on whether BetDSI will be around in 2 weeks.
That's a perfect that you can bet on.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Check it out. Now, and then what do we got coming up? I guess some UFC shit.
Didn't that shit just happen?
Yeah, it already happened. But you
Yeah.
guys got any?
And we
picks?
gave you losers. This is the worst time, honestly, for sports. But I don't know. Bet on the WNBA. Bet on the Las Vegas Aces because they're Adam's hometown team.
Yeah. Yeah,
About
I go
the
hard for the Las Vegas Aces.
Vegas braces, and it's 12-year-old girls.
No.
Okay.
No.
The Aces are helping.
What's up, sweetie? You working? You working, sweetheart? Yeah, me and my brother Tony, we're here from Staten Island for the weekend, looking to have a good time.
We're here for a cup stacking
She's just
convention,
with her
sir.
father.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We came to see Tiny in New York. We don't. My daughter is not working.
This is why we came to see Tiny New York, to avoid you.
To avoid having my daughter solicited for sex. By Italian American stereotype.
I told you that.
So bet on that. Bet
Yeah.
on whether or not your daughter will be solicited for sex in Vegas on betdsi.com. And we're back.
I told you we went. My grandparents were visiting us when I was a kid.
I'm
And
gonna blow my nose, everyone.
we went to the Caesar's Palace, like the Forum
Okay.
shopping center. They had like Nike Town there and stuff. You take your grandparents when you're there. And this woman like taps my dad on the shoulder and whispers something in his ear, and I'm like, and then he like walks back to us, and then my grandpa was like, "Oh, what was that about?" My dad just really loudly goes, "She's a prostitute. It was a prostitute.
Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom.
It was a prostitute.
What if your
He
dad
was
just
asking me to
disappeared?
pay her for sex."
What if your dad
Yeah.
disappeared for 10 minutes, went to the bathroom, and just smiled the whole way back?
I would be fine with that.
I got a little strange, Adam.
Sex work is labor or something, or I don't know.
Woke
Hate to go
take.
too DSA on you guys.
Dick suck.
Yeah.
Dick suck, Adam.
Would you
DSA.
consider yourself a checks worker? Like checks
Yes. yeah. If you get the Muddy Buddies Chex Mix, dude, I'll do whatever you want for a bag of that Muddy Buddies Chex Mix.
Yeah. They should do that. The Chex Mix sex worker. The Chex Mix checks worker, and it's like a a little Czechs guy with eyes and a bunch of holes, and they're just all being fucked. And he's like, I never get soggy. You can fill me with cum, and I never get soggy. Yeah, it's right. It's just a bunch of like cows, and their udders are like 9 dicks, and they're fucking the Chex worker. And he's like, look
Spit
how
on
not
me,
soggy.
come on me, shit in my ass.
Just piss all over me.
These are all
Whatever
little
you want.
assholes.
Yeah. Hey kids, check out new Chex. It's all in the box. Just some cow with 9 cocks soaking that piece of cereal and cum.
Hell yes, dude.
Yeah.
I love that, dude. I like that he's a man too. You know, because everyone thinks sex workers are.
I still got love for the riff game.
Yeah,
You know?
dude.
It's still in my heart.
It's still there, dude.
Yeah.
You can't take it away from me.
You got to riff hard, dude.
You got to riff hard.
Riff hard.
I'm gonna be. I was telling Adam, I'm gonna be the Tanya Harding of riffing.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah. Who you
just
gonna-
people can't handle my etiquette.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah, you're too.
I may lash out at people and just be really horrific to them.
Yeah.
Consider murder and then
Considering
get
murder,
talked down
people,
to just
yeah.
crippling and
Yeah,
then
Your, art-
denying that.
right.
your technical scores are high, but your artistic scores are always
Way
very
low.
Yeah.
Very
Very low.
fucking low.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know, what's the triple axle of almost saying the N word?
I think it's a Negro colored and what's one more?
Come on, you can do better than that.
You're right. I could.
You could have done better than that,
I
Scott.
could have, man. Fuck.
African American.
I don't know, man. Now my confidence is shot, dude. See,
Yeah.
you are Tanya, dude. People don't want to
A
fucking.
lot of people
work
don't
with
know
you.
this because they're listening to the show,
Uh-huh.
but I'm actually wearing a dress right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm dressed exactly like Tanya Harding.
Sort of
I've got
rhinestone number.
Just a big blue dress, and I've got
Yeah,
my
it's poofy as
hair
hell.
and pigtails.
Your hair is crimped.
Yeah,
And you
Harley
got a-
Quinn makeup.
You got a bad attitude.
Oh yeah. You're dancing to original motion picture soundtrack from with the Suicide Squad. That's what your ice dancing is.
Yeah,
out
A lot of
to,
people
dude.
also don't know that Nick's mom is at every recording of the podcast
Yeah.
putting cigarettes
Smoking.
out on
She's,
you.
yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
smoking.
Telling
calling
you
him
you're
a
not
whore.
good enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Cutting myself with the ice skates.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If your mom was just
She's in the room for every ep.
Dude, the thing about the Jews.
Yeah.
Come on.
Say more Jew stuff. Come on, man. Talk about the Jew. It's so funny. It's like like I'll get like messages from people,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, especially over the last couple of years, it's like been so easy for people to see things on like a superficial level and be like, well, these people are Nazis, so they're bad, and these people are
Yeah.
leftists, so they're good. And it's
Mhm.
like, it's bullshit. I mean, like,
Mhm.
just
The
very
Nazis are the good ones.
politics. It's not that they're good. It's just that like politics mostly online are like superficial.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'll get like messaging people like, "Hey man, like hope you're all right. By the way, all of the Jews in your life are trying to convince you to take medicine." And it's
Dude,
like
that's
you
what
can't
I
help.
foresaw
You can't
that.
help but like sort of be moved by the concern or whatever. It's
Yeah.
like very nice, but it's like, okay, well I'll try it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. If exercise and eating right doesn't work,
Yeah,
I'll try and
yeah.
eliminate all the Jews
Yeah.
from my life.
It
I'll
might
try to-
help.
yeah.
Dude. It might help.
Fuck. But yeah, honestly, when I was watching that rabbi just fucking
On Chop.
being too Jewish on Chopped,
Yeah.
it made me annoyed.
There was a Guys Grocery Games Junior I watched,
Okay.
and one of the kids was wearing a yarmulke.
Mm.
And he's like, I want to be a chef, but I only cook kosher cuisine.
Yep. This guy only did kosher as
And
well.
I was like, I was actively rooting against him.
Yeah,
myself.
dude.
Yeah.
There was something about
I'm
it
a
I didn't
huge
enjoy.
fan of Guy.
Yeah. I guess you
It's
know what it
gross.
is? It feels like they're all trying to be funny because there's been so many Jewish comedians. I feel like they're trying too hard to be funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, stop doing that Woody Allen impression.
There used to be, you don't see it anymore. I feel like it was a thing like 15 years ago, but there was these like theatrical Jewish guys that would get into comedy.
Awful.
There was a guy, I just told Adam about him the other day. I'm not going to say his name or whatever because I'm done with that kind of thing.
Harass him. Google it.
Honestly, it's
It's behind you.
yeah. Anyways, it's not.
Two-Faced
I'll
Nick would be
continue-
great.
I'll continue to
Like
do
the
it
one
forever.
side that's done. And
I just
the
have
other
to
side.
accept the fact that I'm a bad person and I
Yeah.
harass people because it's funny to me.
You are. But
yeah.
Who cares?
Right. I guess it's not going to change at this point.
We're bad people, man. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
We're entertaining at least, and we try and curb how bad we are. If we can be a little less bad than we were yesterday, man, that's all.
Nope.
Maybe
no,
like a slightly.
I always have a
Yeah.
crisis about it every couple of years.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways.
whatever.
So this guy Lee, no, I mean that is his name. But,
Liam.
No, this guy Leo, but he would do comedy. Yeah, and he fucking, he would go on stage and he's like, and here we are on this earth, and people are doing things, and it's like, shut up.
Yeah.
What is this fucking stupid?
Oh my
yeah, it was like so embarrassing to watch. Yeah, just some of like New Paltz or White Plains, like
Yeah.
Jewish kid.
Went to theater school.
Right, exactly. And he's like, and now I do comedy, and it's like, it just, I fucking hated that guy. And me and my friend Brendan, I used to bring my friend Brendan to open mics, and we were leaving one time. My friend Brendan was like, yeah, that fucking guy Leo's a fucking loser. That guy sucks dick, dude. He should fucking kill himself. And he's like, he was right behind us. He was like walking down the street, and this man with this like, stupid fucking like burying the pain smile on his face, like having to listen to
poor
a
guy.
17-year-old boy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just shit all
Purely
over.
He's a
bullied.
loser.
yeah.
Fuck,
Yeah.
man.
But yeah, I remember there used to be more guys like that. The theatrical Jewish guy.
Uh-huh.
It feels
Yeah,
like they're
that's a
overdoing the
Yeah.
voice too.
For sure.
I don't
I
believe
like to
they actually
date.
talk that
I like
way.
to date women.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'll take what I can get.
Yeah.
It's like, you
so
you
good.
suck.
That's,
No, that's just all they are.
that's so good. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they're like.
Yeah.
They do be like that.
They'd be like that, dog.
Oh,
Fuck, dude.
yeah, that's awful.
Yeah,
Yeah, that tick is kind of gone from
yeah.
stand up now.
hmm
The LA thing they're still doing that, right?
What?
The da da da.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to Los Angeles in forever, so I don't know. And like the overgeneralization about like what LA comics versus New York comics are. I mean, there's
It's
there's a
not
lot of
right.
overlap,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No, I do think there's something to it. Like
there's
there's less punchlines and there's more like just stories about seeing a minor celebrity.
something happened to stand up where you could get. I mean, and this is like we've already discussed all this bullshit, but you could just get away with just mannerisms and stuff, and like so that's a thing,
Yeah.
so that's the thing. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
for sure.
thing, and the big thing like 7 years ago or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Is a lot of people, they would be like, I'm not very good at dating because I have social anxiety. And you do this
Yeah,
like
of
robot arm, like singing
punchlines
Yeah,
big.
I don't know how emotions work. They would do this like weird robot arm thing
Yeah.
that I don't know what. Like,
It
where
was
that
definitely
came
out there,
from.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
That's
only good
rough.
comedy is about
It's funny because it's like Live at the
ass.
Purple Onion is probably currently the most influential stand-up
the
comedy
characters.
special. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is a character I'm working on, but everything about it, I mean, you
Yeah.
can still see the damage that special did to stand-up. And like, I mean,
well, he
it's-
just did one-liners, right?
he
That whole
did
special?
one-liners, but so
And
much
characters.
and it was so funny. It was,
was
so
great.
good.
Yeah, it was a
but
great special.
And he's a
it's
great artist because he just
easy
moved
to
on
emulate.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, now he's an actor.
Yeah.
yeah.
And shouts out to him. Zachy G has just like actually has fucking didn't sell out. Like wouldn't do shit for Nike because they're sweatshop guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He's like one of those rich guys that drives a shitty car.
Yeah, I fuck with him. He also told a story about Greek discrimination in the South, where his uncle, they're from Crete. which is
I
like-
will not be a shitty car rich guy.
No,
If-
you're
if I
gonna
ever
be
become
you're gonna be
rich,
Jay
rich.
Leno.
Oh yeah, I would love that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We were laughing about Jay Leno killing himself
In the
with all those
garage,
cars.
yeah.
turning all those cars on.
Turning 2,000 cars on.
Well, goodbye, everybody. Yeah, I'll see you all later. Goodbye, cool world. Jesus,
Didn't
what
he?
a-
Doesn't he just
life really sucked. You know who else sucked? Monica Lewinsky. It's Jay Leno's monologue while he's killing himself. Yeah, gee, this gas really smells bad. You know what it smells like? It's Condoleezza Rice's pussy. You want a bit of that? Not bad. That probably.
Didn't we
smells-
also have a different Jay Leno? Oh yes, rapist Jay Leno.
What about that guy? How about Dave Reno?
Jay Leno?
Yeah, Dave Reno.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
me, Dave Reno.
Yeah. Wow. Who? Yeah, why is it so hard now? I can't remember. With Monica Lewinsky?
Jay Leno, baby. Rapist Jay Leno, suicidal Jay Leno, and Chinese Jay Leno.
Yeah.
Dude.
Dab. Yeah, that's good. Jay Leno was basically just stole Seinfeld's already kind of whatever idea for a show. He just drives people around in his cars. There's no coffee. He
I
just
think
eliminated the coffee.
I think that
Yeah, we
there
were
was
saying-
probably a time where Jay Leno felt like Seinfeld was copying him by being a car guy. So I think he's copying back.
Interesting.
Because he's like, cars is my thing.
yeah.
How is this Jew going to take all my cars?
Were you saying that joke Jerry Seinfeld is doing that?
Oh, yeah. His new opener
Listen
is
to
like...
this is the worst joke anyone's
I'm
ever.
probably butchering
Where'd
it.
you hear it?
I saw like some video of him like in the last like 2 years, and his opener's like, so what do you say when you get a cab? You say you catch a cab.
Oh, I saw that.
You catch.
Yeah. Take a lift, catch
You
a cab.
catch.
Yeah.
And then what
Yeah.
about an Uber? What do you say? And then people are like, you call an Uber,
Yeah.
he's like, you don't say call an Uber. What do you say? And he's like
Take.
going around the room.
Does he say take?
And he's like, you take the Uber.
Yeah,
And it's like, people say take a cab. Like,
yeah,
it's not that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It doesn't make any
I
sense.
know, that's not.
And my favorite thing about Seinfeld now is that he's like, him and like, I guess he's been influenced by like Chris Rock and like a lot of other comics. Like, he's like really upset about PC culture. And he's like, I won't even do colleges anymore because of the PC culture. But it's like, what about your act is not politically correct?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Yeah.
how are you in any way, shape, or form a victim of like of the fucking thought
Also,
police?
it is weird that he just dated a 17-year-old with big ass titties.
Yeah.
And everyone's
Shoshana.
just like cool with that.
She
shit.
had big ass titties.
But she was a child. Dude. He was like 40, right?
And
He was
no,
like
no,
30
it was at
something.
the height of Seinfeld.
I mean, like that's
it was
the
like
thing.
season 8.
That's the thing where it's like you don't know that you're not going to be doing that.
That's true. It'll be weird if I do it too, though.
Yeah, because like it's like a lot of guys, you're in like when you're like 23, 24, you're like, how are you gonna be 40 and date a 22-year-old?
Bro, 17 though.
Yeah,
I wouldn't date a
I know
17-year-old
I would.
now.
I know I wouldn't do that. I mean, like
Yeah.
I
20s, yeah.
I've
was like-
usually
he was
dated women either
38.
my age or older.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I can understand why somebody would,
Yeah, okay, I can understand. but it's-
especially for like just some fucking like weird celebrity that's like full of himself and wants to like hang on to his youth.
Yeah, but it's still 17.
It
She
is
was
weird.
literally in high school.
And he completely got the pass.
completely. No one
Yeah.
is like.
It was the 90s.
It's not enough of a rape thing to
Did he get a
like-
pass though? I mean, like everybody talks.
I don't
mean,
think it was that big a deal.
We're talking about it right now. Still,
Yeah, but
20 years
Yeah,
later.
but it's like we're talking
it's not gonna
about it
affect him
as
in
like a
any
thing
way.
that no one really talks about.
I remember people. I feel like I remember people talking.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It was like, I think it was like season 7.
Yeah.
It was like,
Nice.
it wasn't like he was an
Damn,
up and coming
really?
comic. Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Shoshana.
And he straight up dated her, like would bring her to like.
yeah, he'd
fucking-
fly her out.
Damn.
She was like, I think from a very wealthy family, like Jewish kind
What's
of.
Shoshana up to these days?
She's married to I believe the husband, or she's a philanthropist,
nice.
which just means that she has a rich husband.
Shoshana.
Yeah.
What a
What
weird
about
name.
what about a throat lanthropist?
What about Shana Na? Remember that?
That
Yeah.
doo-wop?
Get a job.
Yeah.
Doo-wop revival.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Mhm.
When did they try to make that happen? The 80s?
Yeah, I think so.
Suck my little
Get a
dick.
job. What a fucking loser you have
so
to be.
gay.
It really is.
Imagine like working on your fucking hot rod in your garage, being like, this
like
is cool.
1994.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, it's like it was like Star Trek Voyager, which I have watched a lot of. The character like Tom Paris is he's like just obsessed with the 50s. And
Right.
it's like you just wrote this for the fucking boomer retards.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
all
yeah,
that
yeah,
stuff.
for sure.
Which obviously.
Yeah.
But like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why this guy from 300 years in the future would be obsessed with a particular decade.
Right. That's
In the
so
20th
fucking
century.
true.
It's
That's like us being like
you know what I'm into?
1480.
Yeah, 1740, and explaining the difference between this
Yeah.
type of covered wagon
Holy
and-
fuck.
and like a push cart.
Damn, you're so right. There
Yeah,
was
am
I
so right.
love 80s
the
stuff.
1740s.
No. Oh, you're really into like
Yeah.
Depeche Mode?
No.
No. I'm into 1780.
Well, he dates the Klingon bitch, and there's an episode where he's on the holodeck working on his Camaro. He has a fake
Oh, yeah, I
Camaro that he
remember
works
this.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then she like comes in, she's like, Camaro? And he's like, It's Chimera. Like, of course you wouldn't know what that is, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, yeah.
It's from 300 years ago. And he's like, this thing, 0 to 60, 13.4 seconds, or whatever.
You're on a spaceship.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You're literally traveling faster
light
than the
speed.
speed of light.
Yeah.
Damn.
In fact, in one episode, you traveled so fast that you turned into a lizard.
Whoa.
Which is another thing I know about Star Trek Voyager.
That's pretty cool. They got my man P. Stu coming back for another Star Trek.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's the best.
Lieutenant Wolf, suck my dick.
Come on, you fucking homo.
Fuck my ass.
Come on and fuck me. I'm smoking weed. He smokes weed, too.
Yeah.
My man
He's a
loves the
blazer.
People
guy.
got mad at him because he's like dating like a 40-year-old and he's like 280 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
Remember
he
that?
gay or straight?
No, he's straight, but it was
Nice.
like, I mean, him and Ian, what's his name?
Ian's
probably,
the gay one, right?
Yeah, but they're
best
They
friends.
probably bumped a couple
At some
times.
point,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're both actors.
It's
you know?
theater. It's the theater.
Yeah, if you're doing it
Yeah.
in character as Macbeth,
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is just a
Well, it's
fantastic
show
performance.
business. We're all gay.
Yeah, yeah.
You
we
know,
have
yeah.
to be.
We're all secretly gay.
We're all getting
That's
sexed
the way
in.
it has
Yeah.
to be.
That's what do you think? What do you think getting into the fucking academy is,
Yeah.
dude?
Mm-hmm.
I
They
mean,
fuck your
look,
ass.
you want to be
Kumail
a fucking
Nanjiani got his ass
Scientologist?
fucked.
You want to be a
Something happened to that guy.
Scientologist? You got to put in the work.
Dude, I'm in for Scientology.
Yeah.
I agree. We
Well,
should be
Patrick
protected.
I'm telling you, it's the best possible infrastructure for all of our needs.
Kind of. Honestly, I do believe
They
it.
help you address past trauma.
I love
Uh-huh.
it.
They help you.
But don't they not believe in psychology at all? Like
Well,
Tom
they do it
Cruise
for
hates
you.
it.
They do it for you.
Oh, they got their own
yeah,
in-house
they get
shit.
they you know they get.
They'll suck all the thetans
You
out
also
of my dick.
operate as part of a system.
Mhm.
So the emphasis on yourself kind of diminishes.
Interesting.
Granted, they are taking some people and torturing them. And it's like, you kind of hope that doesn't happen
Yeah.
to you. But you can deal with,
Torture.
being complicit in an
Yeah,
Yeah.
act of torture.
Some guy you don't know getting his nuts shocked.
Who
who
cares?
cares?
Who cares? You're an
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah.
Okay?
gives a
It's
shit?
not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
child.
yeah.
It's an adult.
Yeah, you're right.
You get a cool sea captain costume.
Mm-hmm. Shouts out to Elron, dude.
Yeah, just 2 years later, us walking on stage holding hands with David Miscavige.
Yeah. We've stopped.
We're
We've
all
stopped.
dressed like Captain Crunch.
We've stopped possessing the ability to blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did it. We saved ourselves from the show.
Dude, if they give us,
I feel great.
if they give us that Chinese fucking leg therapy and I get my hair back, I don't give a
Dude,
fuck,
David
dude.
Miscavige, dude. We'll ride motorcycles with him.
Who's he? I'm sorry.
He's like the head. He's
Oh,
he's
okay.
took over for L. Ron Hubbard, and he's a psycho.
Nice.
He's out of his mind crazy,
Hell yeah.
and
Oh.
he ruins people's lives. But
Nice.
ours, I think he,
Damn,
make
dude.
ours better.
Yeah. Shouts out Tom Cruise. Will
Damn. And he's
Smith.
he's 5'1", a man after my own
Whoa,
heart.
No, he's
he
not.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's not 5'1".
He's 5'1".
I mean,
dude.
that makes so much sense, dude.
No,
the leader
he's
of a
not.
cult being 5'1", of course he is.
Yeah.
He's not 5'1".
Yes,
He's 5'1",
motherfucker.
dude.
Of course he is.
Look, you have David Miscavige height, 5'1".
Oh my god,
Who else is 5'1"?
Literally no one. Children.
Yeah.
Danny DeVito.
Look at him.
Damn, my man is shorter than my dick.
Yeah,
which is
and he has so
pretty
much
good.
power.
He's kind of
Wow.
jacked too.
Damn, dude, this is it. This is the nail in the coffin for us joining Scientology.
Yeah, no.
A powerful short man for
I
you to
gotta
look
do
up
it,
to.
dude. I gotta fucking do it. Oh wait, hold on. It says he's 5'3" on celebheights.com.
No, that's
If
bullshit.
celebheights.com is one of my favorite websites because there's all these people being like, "No fucking way."
Yeah, yeah,
Is he
yeah.
5'7"?
Yeah.
5'6" 3/4 maybe. But I met him and I made a point of following him around until he took his shoes off, and I ran up and did a back-to-back selfie. Before.
Did you see, Nick, that Osama bin Laden's son got married to Muhammad Atta's daughter?
Respect.
No.
Yeah,
That
and
rules.
he's vowing to avenge his father.
He is?
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna get. Yo, what about Saudi Arabia being like, "Yo, Canada, don't fuck around," because we'll 9/11 you too.
What'd they say? No.
Did you see that shit?
No.
You
no.
really didn't see that?
I
How?
hope so, dude.
Dude. Canada.
Maybe I should move to Canada and bring it into my heart and then just await the next 9/11 that'll fix everything for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Become
I
a
need.
firefighter,
New global tragedy, yeah.
and then you save some
I
people.
can grow the mustache now. I couldn't
Yeah.
when I was 13.
Mm-hmm.
And the planes went into those towers.
Mm-hmm.
I tried as hard as I could to grow that till I could be a firefighter.
Mhm.
like
I
the rest
tried
of
to,
them.
but not during the 9/11 when United 93 with Nicolas Cage came out.
Everyone had a mustache in that movie.
Every single guy.
Yeah. Well,
That's
no,
awesome.
wait, I'm thinking of WTC.
WTC
Oh, maybe that's
was
what
with
I'm thinking.
Nicolas
That
Cage.
one had everyone
had a mustache.
Everyone had a mustache.
Yeah.
I wanted to like edit it and put mustaches on the women. I thought that would be fun.
Shouts out Nick Cage.
Speaking of putting shit on women, why don't you put some underwear on your bitch? Get some Mack Weldon underwear.
Swish.
You know,
That's
check
right.
them out, MackWeldon.com. Some of the most comfortable fucking underwear you'll ever
yes.
wear in your life.
Absolutely.
You know, hey, look, you get found in a closet somewhere, belt around your neck, mostly nude, humiliating.
That's right.
What a just end to sort of a mean-spirited life. No one will have any
Printed
sympathy.
out Reddit comments on paper.
Just burned into your skin. Just etched into your flesh.
The names of posters.
Yeah,
You've given
right.
yourself stick and pokes.
Just drafted letters, trying to appeal to them in every which way. Threaten, it's sympathy.
Listen,
whichever
I'm
way-
just like you.
Yeah, anything you can do to reach these people and explain that you don't deserve this death you're inflicting upon yourself. Pretty fucking embarrassing to imagine, but they find your body with a pair of Mack Weldon underwear
Wow.
on. You look great.
You look
Yeah.
awesome.
And you know what? They're naturally antimicrobial, so they'll suck the smell of death and sin off
Yeah,
of
that's
right.
true.
your limp
And
corpse.
shame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're limp but rigor mortis cock.
right, exactly.
Hard but soft. At
Hard
the
but
same time.
soft. Which is, that's kind of what this show's
Poetic,
about now.
yeah.
Yeah. It's about being hard but soft in death.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, a perfect metaphor for us is limp ass dead guys' dicks.
Perfect metaphor for us is the pooping your pants.
You know what?
after
I've been
you
like,
die.
now that my dick doesn't work anymore, it kind of feels like I've been sort of imagining it like a baseball manager, you know?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, maybe he's a decent utility player, and like he's
Yep.
not particularly good at his job, but
Mhm.
he still has a little bit of a love for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
You know?
still dress the same?
Yeah.
You still put a condom on your soft cock?
Yeah,
When
right.
they,
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
all, they
yeah.
still dress like ball
Mostly
players?
just stands there and chews and spits.
Spit sunflower seeds into a girl's pussy while
Wonders
your
why he's-
son fucks her.
Yeah. Wonders why he's not already dead. Anyways, Mack Weldon underwear is the perfect underwear to wear.
Wow. It's been a good one.
Yeah.
So buy those
Check
antimicrobial.
And what's the
antimicrobial
code?
The silver line.
Silver
we got other
lining.
shit to say about
Oh
it.
shit.
Come
They
yeah.
on,
feel
man.
good.
They feel good.
Only, yeah, while you're killing yourself or coaching little league baseball, you know, just so that bitch adheres to the custody agreement. It's the only fucking way she will, because she knows you're not drinking if you're out there. You can do it in Mack Weldon underwear.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
And they got other shit too. You
And
know?
listen.
Like some duffel bag thing. I think I
Yep.
saw on there. There's just some
Crew
sweatshirts.
necks.
Crew necks. Everybody loves a crew neck.
Mhm.
That's the only thing I look good in. You know?
A crew neck.
Yeah.
Well, as opposed to what, a V neck?
You know, hoodie.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Crew neck's a good look, I think, around
It is a
across
good
the
look.
A
board.
crew neck sweatshirt?
Especially
Very
those Mack Weldon crew
Yeah.
necks. They look
Oh, yeah,
great.
they're
So check
good.
them out.
They're soft.
MackWeldon.com. Use promo code Cumtown. C-U-M.
And guess what, bitch? You,
C-O-W-N.
you don't like them? Return them,
Well, you get
motherfucker.
you get 20% off. You use that fucking promo code. And if you don't like it, you know, for whatever reason, call them up,
'Cause you're a
complain
dumb
about
bitch.
it, because you're a dumb bitch. You know. Hey, look, a lot of us have regrets.
That's right.
There's a lot of things we wish we could fucking take back in life. Fortunately, with MackWeldon.com, you can call them up and absolve yourself of the shame and guilt you feel. And
Unfortunately, yep.
They'll fork that money right over, and there'll be zero consequences for your actions because you can keep the underwear and you can keep your sense of self. MackWeldon.com. And we're back.
Nice. Yeah. Dude, the doctor today caught a mean whiff of my nuts, dude. And I
Yeah.
didn't mean to. But he had to take because I have to get...
He's like, okay, let me smell your balls. Yep, that's torn fascia.
Yep,
That's
your
exactly
foot.
what that is.
Your foot's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, it smells like
You
smells
broke
like
your
Teen
foot.
Spirit.
Yeah, I got... I just figured I'd go in. He'd tell me the MRI. But he wanted to do like a...
MR guy,
Yeah,
Mr. Guy.
He wanted to do... I have to get special insoles for my feet because they're so fucked
Oh, so
up.
you have to wear lifts.
I do. Yeah, give me a little extra fucking
Damn,
half
maybe I
inch.
should. Maybe I should tear my feet.
Not a bad idea.
Totally worth it, dude. And so he like kneeled down by my nuts, and he caught a whiff of my just hospital balls. I felt bad for the guy, dude.
Wow.
Yeah,
Because you haven't been showering on the same.
I shower usually, but this time I was running late. I woke up. It was an early morning thing. I was like, I'll just shower afterwards.
Also, showering 1 foot, that's pretty treacherous.
It's treacherous, actually.
Yeah.
I shower with 1 foot and I lean up against the wall.
Yeah, you should get a railing, like a hand railing,
I really
like for
should.
a handicapped person.
I want a little fucking stool. I can sit on like an old guy.
No, you know what you should get is like those commercials for old people that can't use stairs, so they have that chair that goes like
we
alongside.
already talked 2 episodes ago. We said we should get it for his apartment that just goes along every wall.
Yeah.
And there's no stairs in here.
Yeah, we did. Now I forgot.
He just slides around the wall.
Have you guys ever had like a fucking real debilitating ass injury?
No,
Did
never.
you break anything?
Like only flus. I've never broken
Really?
anything.
Never?
Yeah.
I got
like
shingles.
I think I cracked a rib one time. I like fell over drunk.
There's
or
nothing
something.
you can do for that.
Yeah, I didn't go to the hospital, but it
Yeah.
was like anytime I breathed in, there was like
Yeah.
a sharp pain. It was like that for like a couple of
I
months.
bruised a
Yeah.
rib like that.
Then maybe that was what it was. But yeah, I don't think I've ever broken anything.
No, I don't think I've.
I
broken
tried
a
to
bone.
lay out on I was playing squash with my boy George.
Squash.
And I laid out like a champion, dude. I get injured playing sports. I got too much heart.
Squash is so fun.
It is actually really fun.
Yeah,
Damn. Fuck. But it fucks my shoulder.
How
up.
about Squasha and it's your girlfriend? But,
it's my girlfriend playing.
but she's
indoor tennis.
1'4" and the aspect ratio is thrown off.
Oh,
So she's like, here, like you just do like a pitch shift on her voice and then echo it,
yeah.
and then it's Squasha.
Oh, because she's all the way in the back of the squash thing.
No. It's the same person.
Oh, she's squashed.
She's down. Yeah, she's
Gotcha.
squashed.
Gotcha.
She's
Okay.
DK mode.
All right. I was
Yeah.
still thinking literally.
Yeah,
No,
that'd be fun.
I'm reaching for anything here.
Maybe squash. I don't know.
Besides that, the guy that owns that
Pussy
like
thing.
that Cumtown collection,
oh yeah.
which like I've said it before, if you want to use the show in any way, the branding, try and make money for yourself, like please do it. And like that guy has plenty of products, like he's gonna do the fucking work. He's selling the merch, so buy from him. Great.
Yeah.
He had a sweatshirt that's it just says Dasha. That's it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Why can't you do that? It's funny.
That's insane.
I mean, it is insane.
She's not part of the show.
She's not part of the
It's just a woman.
Well, it's also just her name.
Yeah.
It's just her. Yeah, it's like just red letters.
Yeah.
That's funny. She should get that money though. Dasha's not doing as good as we are.
Yeah, but she didn't do any work. That's just her name.
It's her existence that he's without her. You can't sell
Look,
that
you're in the
sweatshirt.
DSA. You understand how it works. People get paid for the work that they do.
Nah, dude.
The guy made the shirts. He came up with the design. He put them on there.
I don't know, man. I don't. Give Dasha a little piece of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Share the wealth, DSA style. You know what I'm saying? Medicare for balls.
She was like, "Did you make fun of me for believing in the moon on your last episode?"
Oh yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, so what? I can. It's my life too. I can make
Yeah.
fun of you."
Fuck you, bitch.
She's like, "Yeah,
That's
people
what
are
you get for believing in the moon.
people are now making fun of me about that." I was like,
Making fun of you about what? The moon?
'Cause she believes in the moon.
"Yeah, she
Yeah.
believes in the moon." She's like, "You do understand that women's menstrual cycles are connected to the lunar cycle."
Yeah, dude, that's a crock of horse shit if you ask me.
It sounds
okay?
ridiculous to me
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
No, it's
The
just 'cause
moon
it
up there.
happens once a month, and so does the moon.
Yeah, so do
Once
the
every
tides.
28 days.
The
The
moon,
tides.
The moon ever only comes out
The
every.
tides.
What does your
every-
pussy control the tides
The
too?
tides.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
moon. There's a light inside the moon that turns dark, and then
Yes.
it shades itself.
And on the
Yep.
back, the dark side. That's
Dark
where all
side
the-
of the moon.
That's
That's
where all
where
the
you
good
blaze.
ganj is,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
where
where
you
you drop
blaze it
acid.
up.
I took
Yeah.
acid and just sat on my porch. Did I tell you guys that? It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I'm getting real into psychedelics.
It's crazy that there was a time when like people just didn't know what the moon was, and then somebody was like, "I guess it's like a guy." I guess that's like probably like a guy that is
a guy.
the boss of me.
He hates the sun.
Yeah.
Him and the sun don't fucking get
They're
along.
not. They were brothers. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
And everyone's like, write this shit down, dude. This guy sounds like a scientist to me.
That was science. It was just a high ass theory.
Yeah, right.
We should fucking get stoned as shit and just make like what we think science is. That's what we should do. A show that's a natural phenomenon, and I'll get stoned or on mushrooms.
Actually,
you have to ask
say
me
that.
what
You
it
should
is.
write that up and try and pitch it as a show. It's
Yeah.
a fucking moron explaining. I mean, it seems
I think
like it's
that's
already
every
been done.
Vice show. Is that
Oh.
someone smokes weed and then does something?
Yeah, that's
Right?
fine. We could do our own Vice show, dude.
We'll pitch it to them.
Yeah, Vice, get at us. There's got to be some fucking somebody that was like, I don't know, didn't quit Vice even after they were raping or whatever. What was
Yeah.
Vice doing? Some bad shit.
It's so weird that, like, if Gavin McInnes didn't get fired, he wouldn't be doing any of this shit, would he?
Probably not.
Yeah.
He wouldn't give a shit about
Did you see
white
that fucking
culture.
man? The fucking Proud Boys are so stupid looking.
Oh, in that
Like that
Portland
guy
thing?
with the fucking that guy, that
the
looked
Ninja
like-
Turtle,
yeah,
the
yeah,
fat
yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
Like what are their beliefs? I don't get it.
They have to protect.
Are they racist?
protect
They are,
white,
right?
White culture.
Proud Boys are racist.
They're like
right?
no fap too.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I can't get down with that, bro. Either you support all races or you beat off. Okay, and that's where I'm starting the conversation.
That seems dangerous, that no fap shit.
Oh yeah,
dude. Have you not beat off for a while? You're crazy.
You could hurt yourself.
You're impulsive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think you want to get married, but you just have to beat off.
I beat off yesterday and I just came all over the floor and then went back to sleep.
Like the hardwood.
That is some
Yeah.
dirty shit.
I just didn't care.
Dude, some girl I was hooking up with like I don't know a couple years ago would just like she'd be like, yeah, you just come on the. I was like,
it sucks, dude.
you
Because
just come on the sheets.
I
and
felt
shit?
like I was
Just leave
already,
it there?
I was already at a
What the
place.
fuck?
I was already in a place where like my dick, quote unquote, didn't get hard while beating off. But it's like now, whew, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Being
You'll come
able
back,
to-
dude. There's something going on.
Maybe,
to
yeah.
jack
As a
off
guy, it's
without
probably
get-
just like an emotional thing.
As a guy who's had a lot of ups and downs with my little ass dick, I can tell you, dude, you're due for a nice.
I was
hardening
watching.
soon.
I was
I've been
watching.
getting nice and stiff.
I was watching porn earlier today.
Nice.
With some Brazzers video,
Also respect.
and the guy, porn guy, I forgot what the stupid setup was. Oh no, it's some guy. He's like, he has to come in and fuck someone's wife because he
Nice.
has low sperm count. or something.
and they,
So he's like, yeah, so we're getting this Dr. D to come in. And then
Nice.
this guy comes in and he's like, you're not even a doctor. He's like, I'm not lying to you. This guy was a great actor.
Mhm.
Like, he had comic chops. Like, porn actors are really unfunny.
Really bad,
This
yeah.
guy was like, actually, like, could be like a comedic actor. Until the point where he's like, yeah, I've got like a massive willy. And then he like pulled it out and then they started fucking.
was
But,
he
like,
British? Were they British?
Both of the guys were British. It
What
was
about
very
the girl?
You were
strange.
watching two guys have
For a-
sex. with you?
No.
So to increase your
It
sperm
was a
count, I have to
man-
fuck you in your
I
ass
don't know,
and
man.
come in your
Do
ass.
you go look at porn anymore? Because like Chatterbait kind of.
I
Like,
haven't like watched like a Brazzers like very like
never. Dude,
set up.
Chatterbait kind of
and
answered
contrived
the question
porn
for me
thing in
as
a
to,
long
like,
time.
What porn should be.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know,
No, I'm back. I was off porn. I'm back in with a vengeance.
Dude, I
right
found
now.
out
I am beating off so much.
no,
to
something
porn.
about it being live is like,
I like it because there's a connection. It's a real person.
yeah,
Yeah.
And we're together. I imagine us together.
Yeah,
I'm a different person.
that's why I like
They
sending a
are.
dick pic. Is like I know someone looked at my dick, and that makes.
But
me
it is
harder.
sad sometimes
really?
when you're
Yeah, oh,
watching
yeah.
Chatterbait and they're in like Colombia or whatever, and you can tell they're just in like some fucking warehouse somewhere, like in Chatterbait cubicles.
Does that actually bother you, or?
It is kind of. I mean, I jack off to it,
It's
obviously,
dirty.
but afterwards.
All right, that's all I wanted.
Respect.
No, I mean, I found out recently, actually, that this porn star I used to watch all the time
huh.
got AIDS.
Whoa.
Dasha told me,
What was
actually.
his name?
Her name was Naomi.
What was his name?
Naomi Russell.
Frank.
And
Oh, Naomi.
she
That girl
got
with the big
AIDS
ass.
with the huge ass.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Isn't that so sad?
Damn, bro?
Yeah, in college I used
But
to
you
jack
know,
off
I
to
mean,
her all the
they
time.
get,
That is
they get
sad.
AIDS all the time. It's like, you know, blowing
you
out
gotta-
your elbow. Or whatever.
I was
Yeah.
really sad
It's
with
like old
that.
Just get
Yeller.
the surgery and then you're back in business.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn, she had a big ass.
that other girl killed herself earlier this year, August Ames.
Yeah,
that was
that
very
sucked.
sad. Because the libs bullied her.
Really?
The care lords.
Did they?
Yeah.
No, I mean, she was just like, she just said, like, she tweeted, she was, like, pissed off that they wanted her to do a scene with a guy that did gay porn as well.
Mm.
And I guess in
Did
terms
she
of
get AIDS? She was
STD
scared of AIDS?
transmissions, you're at a higher risk if you're doing it with someone that has sex with men and women.
Yeah.
Even professionally.
Statistically, yeah.
So she
Yeah.
was trying to say, like...
It is funny how much that shit lines up with just like sin.
Homophobia.
Because it's like Christianity was taking L's for like 400 years.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Science, they were getting their
Science was-
asshole licked.
Science was
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
just dunking.
Dunking.
on it.
Yeah.
And then, you know, AIDS rolls around in the 1980s. and it's like, and from the back of the pack, here it comes, like God hates fags, and like just this photo finish in 1989 when they're like, actually, it's because you're gay and you're an intravenous drug user.
Oh damn! They really
They all died.
AIDS was
They all died.
Like
Damn.
every single
every
like-
cool ass gay guy.
Mm-hmm.
so many dudes died.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
From the
lived in New
70s.
York in 1981 and you were gay, all your friends died.
You know what? And considering that, it's like you can't say we didn't do anything to prevent climate change. People have a carbon footprint. Those
Yeah.
nightclubs generate a lot of pollution.
Yeah, it's true.
Absolutely true.
There was a very
You know
clear
how-
policy
you know how
decision we
fucking-
made, letting hundreds of thousands of people die.
You know how much water goes into making
Died
body
from
glitter?
HIV.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable, dude.
It's true.
Yeah. So if you think Reagan didn't do anything for the environment, letting gay guys die of AIDS
Yeah.
was Reagan's
what I'm saying,
magnum opus.
anyway,
for-
that porn star.
I just want to get to a place where I'm giving everyone the benefit of the doubt, and that's what I have to believe about this world is that in his actions, there was a heart of gold. May have been gilded, but hey,
Reagan.
Yep.
the guy,
The Gipper,
the guy cared about
whatever.
this planet.
or whatever the fuck his name was. What was his nickname? The Gipper.
The
Yeah,
Gipper.
you said it and then said what was his nickname.
That was a real Adam move, but I didn't know if that was real.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
would game recognized game.
I didn't.
Well
rea-
done,
I,
sir.
I just didn't remember if that was his nickname.
The Gipper. Was
Why
that-
did they call him that though? Is what I don't
because
know.
he played.
Well, he had
Rockney.
his teeth removed in prison. And
Yeah, that's better. He played a famous
Yeah.
Notre Dame football coach in a movie, Newt Rockney.
His name was
And
the Gipper.
he said in the famous speech, "Win one for the Gipper."
and that was himself.
In the
the
movie,
movie?
he said that, and then people started calling him the Gipper when he became.
So in the
the
movie,
fuck?
it
He-
still doesn't have an explanation.
In the movie, he just calls himself the Gipper. That's,
I think that's his nickname or something.
But why? So he's like, "Come on, guys, win it for me." That's kind of a bullshit speech.
well, it's also
Yeah.
the nickname still doesn't have an origin. It's still
Yeah.
just like it's a thing he said one time.
Yeah.
About
I mean,
himself.
I'm sure it has an origin.
No, this is like when George tried to be T-Bone. And then they called him Coco. I'm T-Bone.
Yeah, I'm Candy Lips. By
And
the
then
way.
he hires an African woman named Coco so that they can't call him Coco anymore.
I don't remember that.
That was a fucking hilarious episode.
Damn.
George gets in his head that he wants his nickname to be T-Bone.
That's a good ass.
So he's like
nickname, by the
eating a
way.
T-bone steak or
Yeah,
whatever.
hell
He
yeah.
like gave somebody else a nickname. And then, and then they start calling him Coco. Or something that gets like hot shot. I can't remember. So he makes a point of bringing around this like African woman named Coco. He's like,
Hell
we can't
yeah.
have two Cocos.
Yeah.
And then I think they start calling her T-Bone. Or something. He's like, I'm T-Bone.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a good one.
George rules, man.
Yeah.
God. Shouts out to him. Almost
Best.
getting to fucked Marissa
Legend.
Tomei. That gave me so much hope as a child.
I mean, that movie,
Marissa Don't Get
that show,
Yes.
that show was like mind blowing.
Yeah.
Just seeing those ugly Jewish
How about
men fucking
Clarissa
all those
explains
dimes.
it all, but it's Clarissa gives brains it all.
Oh yeah,
She just sucks everybody's dick.
That's really good.
including Ferguson, her brother.
Mhm.
Was that her
I don't
brother?
know.
She sucks off.
I've never
Ferguson.
seen that
Ferguson.
show.
I think Ferguson's the neighbor.
Was that the neighbor?
Yeah. What about Full House? But it's full ass.
Ferguson named after Ferguson, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a tribute. He was the actor did it in blackface.
Imagine how if by chance SNL wrote the character Turd Ferguson after those riots. How fucking mad people would be.
It just dropped. The riots happened, and then
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it wouldn't happen that way, but
Yeah.
what if,
What if is a good question.
What if is a question that produces all the comedy we do on this show.
Yeah. For example, what if? I don't know. We
What if-
filled that Coke bottle full of diarrhea,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
and we threw it at
Yeah.
a blind.
A Molotov,
Cockatov.
no,
No.
it's got shit in it, so it's a
Shitatov.
A
Poopatov.
mall of shit.
Small,
Small
Fucktail.
What would a Molotov cocktail?
A fuckatail.
Say it's got filled with shit.
Shit filled with shit.
It's Russian. John Ramsey used to have a joke about Russian history and diarrhea. That was a very good joke.
Maybe let's look that up. And maybe there's a pun in there somewhere.
It's fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
Molotov.
Number 2. No.
Molotov.
Poo. There's shit. There's poo. There's crap.
Paul Blart Molotov talk. Paul Blart Molotov cocktail? It's a
Molotov.
different direction.
But I like it.
Okay.
No idea is bad.
Yeah, I'm just trying
We're
to put shit
brainstorming.
get shit up on the board.
Yeah, put something on the board, man.
Yeah. Throw it up.
Look, this is what being a comedy writer is. I want another fucking staff job. I miss that shit.
Yeah.
Just getting fat as hell off snacks, saying dumb shit.
You were happy
And
when you
making
were
so
fat.
much money.
You know what? It was funny. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like I looked at pictures of myself and I look like absolute shit.
Yeah.
But I'm
yeah.
happy.
You didn't look
Uh-huh.
that bad, man.
Oh, dude.
You
I
didn't
look
look
terrible.
that bad. You just had like love.
You just have
handles.
body dysmorphia.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
got-
do have body dysmorphia.
I was literally 50 pounds heavier than I am now.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
you were
all right.
kinda
Maybe
fat.
you were fat. I don't
Yeah,
fucking know.
no, I was fat as shit. But yeah, it's like, no, you just do that. You just make yourself a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And like the inside matches the outside.
It's great.
it's
And you feel
perfect.
good.
You feel great.
Dude, honestly, heaven, I was thinking about this. Heaven would literally be just on this couch getting seamless and you just don't get that fat.
Mm-hmm.
And then a girl would come over once every 3 weeks. But if I could just hang out with my boys,
Porta potty Tov cocktail.
porta
No.
potty time.
Potty tough.
Potty
cocktail.
top is the
Potty
potty's
Tov
not
cocktail.
bad.
I can do better than that.
Yeah.
Let's
Keep it going.
talking.
It's close.
Yeah, dude, I think like just heaven would be just eating shit and like playing video games and just like, but you don't feel bad. That's the problem with that lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
So you just get fat as shit and you feel horrible.
Uh-huh.
But the actual times you're doing it feels awesome, dude.
Yeah.
think
I
you'd
feel like
to fuck.
I would like to be a horse or something. Just a wild horse.
Just
running
running?
around in a fucking
Uh-huh.
field. You know, because I can't actually run. I'm not built for it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could gallop, I would love
Oh, it
to
would be
gallop.
so triumphant.
We
You
should
know?
ride a horse.
Just a winged horse. That
Can
would
we
be-
ride
A
horses
Pegasus?
somewhere?
That's what's in my heart. If
Yeah,
I could be that.
dude.
Be amazing.
You know?
Just
I
come
would
up
love it.
over a vista with your winged
Yeah.
ass horse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That'd be awesome. And
Wild-
then you could do battle. That would
Wild
be tight.
horses were brought to North America domesticated.
Yeah.
So they are feral, previously domestic animals that have adapted.
Oh, it's like a piece of meat you already defrosted and you put back in the freezer.
Exactly. I think.
It is.
Have you
Really?
ever been
Where's
to
a wild
Assateague-
horse from?
Assateague Island?
Nah. Where's the wild horses from?
By
originally?
Ocean City, Maryland?
No.
Uh,
The
horses
wild
are for
ponies.
European.
Where though?
Spain.
Spain?
Spain?
Arabian horses.
Arabian.
Is Arabia?
Arabia?
Arabian horses.
So what is that? Saudi Arabia?
I think all of Europe. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I know an Arabian horse is a type of horse.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds cool.
I
You
know
have to-
that-
the
I
only
know-
way you can ride is
I
if you
know
have
that
a
from
curved
Red Dead
sword.
Redemption, which the sequel's coming out. Which is funny. There's a couple of people that are like, "Come on, dog, you gotta just hang out at least till Red Dead Redemption 2." And it's like, damn, yeah,
That is a good point.
I do.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it? It's like Clint Eastwood video game?
It's good, dude. It's like Grand
basically.
Theft Auto, but with horses.
No, yeah, it's good as shit.
It's
like
really good.
Western.
Yeah,
Grand
it's a
Theft Auto?
western. The theme is
That's
like
sick.
he's like the last cowboy. Basically, he's like lives in this like
Mhm.
town where industrialization is coming. So they're like just, you know, he's got to like kill off the old members of his gang. But it's like these.
And then you scalp Indians, which is
oh
kind
yeah,
of fucking
you
weird.
scalp motherfucker. Wait, I don't remember scalping. People.
I think you do.
Do you?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
fucked up.
that's right.
Can you-
Yeah.
It's like wild. You're like,
Yeah.
what?
No, that game is
Can you
dope.
RAPE in it?
And yeah, and
Oh, whoa.
no, because you can. I remember there was an Xbox achievement for tying a woman up and putting her on the train tracks.
Oh, the old villain
You can
move.
lasso, dude. I got high in my apartment. So like the last area in the game is this like industrialized town or whatever. Where there's like a car and the train comes through and stuff, and there's like a saloon where there's like a poker game going on, and one of the people playing the poker game is like one of those like. I guess like Boxer Rebellion style Chinese guys.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
he's got
Oh,
the
hell
cue
yeah.
and
The
shit.
cue.
Like, you know, yeah, like a celestial or whatever. And I switched to the like just fists, and I like shoved them, and you can like shove people.
Mhm.
And I shoved them all the way out of the saloon to like the edge of town and like down a cliff. And it took like an hour to do it. But it was like so satisfying to shove that Chinese guy all the way to the edge of the town.
You just didn't want to shoot him?
Yeah, no, I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funnier to just shove
Why
him
didn't he
on
stick up for himself?
That would be
It's not built into his AI.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they fight you, and other times you can just keep shoving them.
but he was
That's
just stoic. He
Yeah.
just sat there taking it.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's kind of beautiful.
It is beautiful. You know what else will be beautiful?
Chilling.
Seeing our friend Nicholas Mullen at Caroline.
Oh,
This
thanks, yeah.
weekend.
This weekend, folks, go
This
see Nick
weekend.
tomorrow.
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 Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
it'll
be
be-
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday night.
That's
2
right.
shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday.
Go support our boy. We all want to hit the road together and alone doing stand up. So buy tickets. That's big for us. We'll also be in Baltimore the next Sunday.
On Sunday.
This Sunday, the 12th, at the Auto Bar. Please buy tickets to that. I will also be. Please buy tickets to these. I'm in Charlottesville on the 17th. If you're in Virginia or surrounding areas, please buy tickets to that. And I'm in Baltimore doing a fun-ass show with my little brother George at Judgy, Art by Judgy, Dzodzie. He's doing a gallery opening of his awesome, weird, fucked up paintings, and I am doing a stand-up show at 8 o'clock. And we're also just going to hang out and get fucked up on the 18th at my friend's brewery, Suspended Brewing Company. So come out to that. And then I'm back in Philly on the 19th. Good Comedy Theater. I'm trying to sell out 3 shows again. I'm not flaking this time. I'll be there in a damn walking boot. So those are the ones coming up. And then we are together as a unit back again in Cleveland on the 2nd. Live pod, 4:20 p.m. as part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. Shouts out Ramon. And then we're in Boston on the 3rd. As part of the Boston Comedy Festival, we're doing a live one there. And I will be in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. So yeah, everybody. And then more dates coming up after that. But those are the big ones coming up right now. And then you can go to stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. I have my dates and then also live Cumtown, links to live Cumtown ones. So if you want to get those.
Oh, and Funny Moms is scheduled for the 13th. It's not going to be happening. We have to cancel it this week because we're going to be in Baltimore.
Nick, we're going to be out of town. I'm going to stay in Baltimore to get a fucking second
Stav's
opinion.
going to be out of town. Nick's going to be in LA, so we have to cancel it. But we will be back on the 20... What is it?
I want to say the 27th.
The 27th.
Yep, 27th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next Funny Moms is the 27th. Sorry that we had to cancel it. It kind of came up. We realized this yesterday.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we'll see you on the 27th. And if not, we'll see you in Baltimore. If not, we'll see you at Caroline's.
Yes, bitch. Come out and come get your nuts sucked.
Thank you, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
And we're off. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to motherfucking Cumtown. We got a fucking special-ass motherfucking guest. Big Dick Danny Soder.
Oh, man.
He's
I want
back,
you to
baby.
intro me in every room.
I like that
Danny.
everyone has the same nickname.
No,
Is it always Big Dick?
Yeah,
First
or
of all,
wide
it's
dick.
Wide Dick Willie, Big Titty Amber.
Yeah.
Someone had a big pussy. I don't remember who.
Yeah.
But
Big puss? I don't think a big pussy's a compliment.
it's not a compliment. It's the truth,
No, just
man.
on the outside, dog.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean loose.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
got
just
like,
thick lips.
yep, just a big Homer Simpson pussy.
Yeah.
There's a subreddit called I think it's r/simps. And It's
Yeah.
just women with pussies that look like Homer.
Oh,
Simpson.
I've seen plenty of those pictures.
That one's good.
Yeah, that's really good stuff.
But that would almost look like it's just swelling at that point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they draw the little fucking eyes on it.
Fighter eye?
Looks good. And then maybe you fuck a girl like that. It looks like Homer's giving you head.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
I mean, of course it looks like that, you know?
Yeah.
Cock.
Hell yeah, dude.
If you just did that while she's
Homer's
sucking,
little-
while you're fucking her, you're going, cock.
Cock. Marge.
Yeah, she goes, what are you doing?
Yeah. Marge. It makes me feel weird.
Oh, don't!
Yeah.
As you come.
I love getting my dick sucked.
Don't!
I'm trying to get into Homer. I haven't done him in weeks. So I'm having trouble.
Nah,
here.
you'll be good. Also,
what?
we don't have another mic, so Adam is just
We're
gonna
doubling up, me and
Dude,
gonna-
They're sharing
I love it.
microphones.
shine him
You
in.
guys
I
are-
like sharing my wife with Lenny and Carl. Marge, you have
Swinger
to fuck
Homer.
them.
Yeah.
You're
They're
just
my
doing this.
friends.
You're doing this wild fantasy, and she's like, dude, I know we met on Bumble. This is fucking strange.
Stop making me fuck Smithers and Mr. Burns. I don't want to fuck him.
But Marge, please.
I don't want to fuck Ralph. It's illegal.
I'm trying to get on their bowling team. You have to fuck Millhouse.
Mrs. Simpson says my penis tastes like candy.
Damn.
Just Ralph getting diddled.
Yeah.
Is Homer getting any pussy in this? Who does he get the
I don't
fuck?
know. I feel like I'm just way off the mark.
No, dude, you were there.
You're nailing
Can't-
it, dude.
I think we just wrote erotic fan fiction.
Did I tell you? I went to an audition one time. They were like, "We need somebody who can do Homer Simpson," and I did it. It was for like an industrial use thing.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Okay, yeah, it needs to sound like Homer Simpson."
You go.
Those are the notes.
And that just shook your confidence.
Yeah.
Sound like
Like,
Homer
I mean,
Simpson.
have me do an impression and then say
go-
like, "That's good, but it needs to actually sound like."
Oh,
it."
hey, could you stop sucking dick and actually do what we asked you
Yeah.
to? You fucking peon. Those are those corporate people, man. They just come in, they go like,
Yeah.
I'm Homer Simpson.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's his catchphrase, right?
yeah.
Corporate money, dude.
Cheerio! It's me, Homer Simpson.
It'd be great if you go and they go, yeah, no, I was just thinking to myself. And they're like, that's not Homer Simpson. That's Peter Griffin. I go, I'm not familiar. I only
Yeah,
watch
you
The
just
Simpsons.
didn't know who. You're like, wait, that show's called Family Guy.
What's it about? Him and
Yeah,
his
yeah.
family?
Wow,
Next thing you tell
Lois.
me they're going to have a fucking crazy baby.
Dole, Lois, hey, Marge.
He just like he knows. The character.
Yeah, this is my son, Bart.
He goes, yeah, I work down at the power plant.
My boss is Mr. Burns.
You know, my catchphrase, dough.
Hey, it's me, George Jetson.
Hey, I'm Fred Flintstone. Wait, this is too close. Seth MacFarlane listens to this and sends a hit squad.
Yeah,
Dude.
Because you guys unraveled the entire mystery.
I'm trying to get murdered by the Illuminati.
I don't think they're in the business of killing anymore.
That's how show business works, dude.
No, we changed our mind, Nick. Come
Oh,
on,
right,
we're getting
yeah.
protection.
We're gonna join. Me and Adam are gonna join this Church of Scientology.
The fuck? I don't get to be
Church
in
of Scientology?
No.
Yeah, here's the deal, though. You get in. You get in with them, you got to get in thick. You know what I mean?
Alan Thick.
Dog,
you
I
gotta
put
suck
in
off
work.
Alan Thick.
I'm down. I don't give a
Dude,
shit.
I don't know if you know me out in the streets. I'm putting
Yeah,
in
I
work
put in
for
Scientology
Scientology.
work.
You're flyering for Scientology.
Oh, dude, I'm getting my theatin level up, son.
Yep.
Dude,
I could be exactly like Tom Cruise. First of all, I already do all of my own stunts.
You're both 5'3".
Yeah, I already do all of my own stunts. I could beat the shit out of Adam, and I might even do it.
Yeah.
Nick's
Me and
standing on an
Tom.
apple crate right now
Yeah.
to be taller than all of us.
He runs to every podcast. Just like Tom Cruise runs to every position on set.
How does he always find a way to jump out of a helicopter in all those movies?
Amazing, dude.
Every single one
He
of them.
jumped out of a plane.
Yeah, that's right.
In
You
this
respect him, please.
One. I respect
Your
him
fucking
so
rude
much.
ass comments about Tom Cruise, who has done so much more in
I
his
respect
life than
the
you
amount
ever
that
will.
he has accomplished. At
So much
5'3".
more than you ever will.
Amazing.
He has flown jets. He has done 4 impossible
What,
missions.
You probably think
He jumped-
Cruz
he
is his
jumped from
stage name.
space
That's his
in the
birth.
last
His
movie.
given name is Cruz.
Cruz.
How cool is that?
It's
And not
his
in a
middle
weird
name is
Hispanic
Cruz.
way. No, it's his.
There's no
middle name
Z.
is
There's no
Cruz.
Z. This is Cruz. As in cruise control.
Wait,
Cruising for
He
pussy.
has a different
because
last
he's been
name.
cruising his whole life. One cool customer.
That's
that guy.
right.
when God pushed him out the pussy, it was a
Yeah.
big hill.
Yeah.
He's just been cruising
Downhill,
down.
dude. He came out on skates.
He came out with, yeah, they
cruising
gave him
down.
sunglasses. And they go, you're going
He
downhill.
skateboarded out of his mom's pussy,
Yeah.
doing an ollie right out of those
Dude,
labia.
I loved Taps when I was a kid. I loved
Yeah,
that movie.
never saw it.
Oh, it's good.
I was an
dude.
all the right moves kind of guy.
Yeah.
I think it's his first starring role was Taps.
Is Taps?
Yeah.
And then Risky Business maybe was his second.
Taps and Toy Soldiers very similar.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were kind of companion.
Something
movies.
happened to
Yeah.
Sean Astin in between Toy Soldiers and
Molestation. I mean, he got molested.
well, he got fat.
He
He
got
went from
fat.
being like a hot guy.
He was a
It's the
cute
Frodo.
kid in Goonies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he ballooned up.
Make your father suck your dick. Your father suck your dick. Hi ho the Mario, your father suck your dick. Hello everyone and welcome to Cumtown. We're back with a late bonus. We had some travel problems. Adam's private jet from Long Island got held up.
Yeah.
He was
I actually take Blade, which is the Uber for choppers.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That rocks.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but as soon as we finish recording the podcast, we all just get individually tucked away in tiny shoe boxes, and we do absolutely nothing until it's time.
No,
to
we have
record.
no lives.
There's
Yeah.
absolutely nothing ever that comes
It's
up.
the only thing we have going on. Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the fact that one of us is completely immobile now.
Yeah.
Lost
And
the
on the
ability-
road.
And on the road. He can't move, and he's moving.
It was brutal.
moving between American cities. Yeah.
Shouts out to everyone who came out to Charlottesville, Philly, Be-More.
Do you do it seated?
I did it seated, dude, off the stool
Oh, cool.
on my mare and
Cosby
shit.
style.
Cosby style.
Yeah.
Kicking knowledge.
Yeah.
Letting everybody know how
Cosby
females.
style. Which Cosby innocent, proven by the Asia
Yeah,
Argento.
Asia Argento. Gentlemen,
accusation.
Oh, yeah, what
gentlemen, rape
happened?
is back on the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Me Too is over.
Asia Argento raped like a 4-year-old boy.
Yeah.
What?
No, I think it was 2. One.
Yeah, it was
What?
Yeah, it
It
was
was
like a
a
2-year-old boy.
6-month
She shoved an
6-month
entire baby into her pussy.
Yeah. And then gave birth to it.
and then
Yeah.
gave birth to it, and then shoved it back in there. She kept
Nice.
repeatedly. She gave birth to this baby, and it was a talking baby, so
Yeah.
it's old enough to remember what's
Yeah.
going on.
From Look Who's Talking.
So it was like, I don't. Please let me. I want to go. Please let me go home.
And granted,
Please stop doing this. Oh God.
in her defense, putting a baby back in and out of your pussy, great bit, but
Yeah.
against the law.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, she stole it from David Blaine. Anyway.
She did. That was
Yeah.
He worked on that
Yeah.
for
I remember
for
that
18
one.
months.
Don't move. All right, turn around.
Yeah.
All right, now open your pussy up. Oh my God! Where did you get this baby? It's a surprise, bitch. It's fucking magic. Let's check again.
That's your baby.
The baby's gone.
Yeah.
It's actually my baby.
David
Now it's your
Blaine.
baby. I want you to think of a baby. Now check your pussy again. Oh my God! This is the baby I was thinking of. Yeah. So she did that.
Yeah,
She
no,
did that
Damn.
bit.
I didn't hear that.
She had sex with a 17-year-old.
She had sex with a 17-year-old
child actor.
Child actor. She played the kid's mom, and then
That seems okay.
and then paid him off.
no, she played the kid's mom. She knew him since he was 6 years old. She groomed him.
Ah.
She paid it.
Tricked
played
him
his
into
mom
coming
in a
into a
movie.
hotel room, blows the kid. He's
Yeah.
traumatized about it. She pays him. The kid gets a lawyer and threatens to sue, and then they settle for like $380,000.
Mhm.
Huh.
And before you say that sounds okay, it is legally
Of course.
statutory rape.
Of course. Yes.
The age of consent in California.
No,
is
don't get me
18.
wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah.
Having, that is the thing you have to fight whenever you hear one of these where you're like, damn, that sounds pretty cool.
Well,
But
for
you don't have to
17.
fight anything. I mean, if that's how you feel, say it.
Well, but you
shouldn't
shouldn't
fight- you
You
shouldn't fight an
you shouldn't be a
impulse.
grown woman who knows a 6-year-old that like from known him for years and like fucks him when he's 17. That's weird, dude.
Yeah.
But thinking of me as a 17-year-old, would I like to get blown by someone whose name sounds like cheese? By the way,
I don't. I blacked
Sargento.
out.
Sargento, yeah.
I would love to be blown
She
by
gotta
eat
Asia
that pussy like
Sargento.
string cheese.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
She's the daughter of
I'm
the
trying to get a little
Sargento cheese
polio,
man.
bitch.
that's right, dude.
Yeah, I was 20. I blacked out one time at a party, and I came to, and I was in the bathroom fucking this like 40-year-old that was insane, and I was like not cool with that.
Oh yeah, that sounds.
I mean, I'm not gonna
horrible,
say
yeah.
I was like raped. I mean, I'm sure that I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fuck in the
Right.
bathroom.
Yeah.
You know,
Right,
I
right.
guarantee you that's
Yeah,
how it
yeah,
happened.
But when you
yeah.
came to, it didn't feel good.
Oh no, not at
no.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. So I mean, granted, yeah. Maybe Sav, there is some. It's kind of not explicitly, as bad as some other things. But if
No,
you're
it's
gonna make
bad.
yourself a leader of the Me Too movement,
Yeah,
and
and
then
you
be
have that kinda in the
simultaneously
mix.
paying off a legal child that you had sex
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
you
No,
should
of
probably
course, it's
just
a bad-
step back and.
I'm gonna say it's a bad look.
Yeah, not
I'm
a
gonna,
good
I'm gonna
look.
officially make that one of Stavi's bad looks of the week.
Yeah, there you go.
Asia Sargento. Stick to making pepper jack, shredded pepper jack.
Well, yeah. So Me Too is now officially over. Time's Up still going strong though.
nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, no. It feels like Time's Up is over and Me Too is back.
Well, she was Me Too, and then they rebranded as Time's Up.
But isn't Time's
the
Up
Jew
for
lawyers,
actors?
The Jew lawyers in Hollywood, were like, we need like our own Me Too.
So isn't
Me
that
Too's hot, okay?
Yeah,
How
well,
are we gonna rebrand
the
it?
responses on Twitter are just some excellent takes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just some. This doesn't diminish what Harvey Weinstein did. It's like, yeah, no one's saying it does.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Also, yes, it does. It absolutely diminishes it. It's called an eye for an eye,
Yeah.
and it's the cornerstone of any successful society.
that's right. Hammurabi, dude.
Is vengeance.
He's still on all our money. Is Hammurabi?
Is cutting somebody's head off because they looked at your daughter.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the kind of world I want to live in.
Unless they are related
The
to
art
her,
of
in which
war.
case, free pussy. You know what I mean? That's how it works.
My friend was telling me this weekend that he listened to this thing about how people lived in ancient Greece.
Nice. Hit me with
or
it.
ancient, maybe it was ancient Rome, but
Damn.
that people would have a house, and in one house it was the wife and the kids, and the next door house
Man
would
cave.
be
Yeah.
the man, and then the boy.
The-
he
yeah,
fucks.
yeah. Really?
And then he wouldn't go and see his
Oh, a
kids
boy
until they were
cave.
5.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, boy cave. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have a man cave so much as a boy cave. Yeah, you know, we got the fucking
Some recliners.
big screen
That's
TV.
right. Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
yeah,
Cup
a couple
holders.
of lazy boys,
Yeah.
a 6-year-old chained to the window. Nice little boy cave there.
Yeah. So he'd have his
Strawberry
boy
flavored
cave,
lube for him.
and then like he wouldn't. I guess it wasn't the custom to see your child until they're 5. So like you would not be present in the next door house.
Really?
That was just for impregnating a woman. That I
So
guess
that yeah.
he supported. And
Away from the pussy though, you
Yeah,
got to get
yeah.
a little boy pussy to tide you over
And
until
then
you
your
can
boy
see your
lover.
family.
There's the
Yeah, I'm John Madden here for Boy Caves. Great. I wish I could do a good John Madden.
No, it's like
we
more
should do.
like-
That would be
yeah.
a fun riff out. Is John Madden sponsoring a Boy Cave installation service?
And you can get it on your bust.
That's a
yeah,
classic.
he's got the
Right.
mobile one.
I got a boy bus now. The Outback Steakhouse, no rules, just right.
Just in a bus in the outback, just traveling. There's no laws here against it.
no rules, literally.
On the brush,
None.
getting your fucking nut.
God, can you imagine being
sucking
molested
a little
by
penis?
John Madden?
Oh, that's tough.
Just making very obvious observations while he's doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
He's showing
Just
you.
drawing a bunch of circles in your ass. Just, well, as you can see, my balls get stuck here on the inside of the thigh. It's sort of a defensive maneuver. A lot of people would think that it's mostly to hurt the child, but really it keeps your penis hidden. And that's a really smart play.
See, what you're going to want to do is get blood rush into your penis, make it hard.
Mhm.
Then you're going to want to insert it in an orifice, typically the asshole of the child.
That's right.
Yeah. And then you're going to want to hump it and then come.
Great take.
Great take,
was-
John.
Who's the other guy that was with him? Pat Summerall.
Pat Summerall.
Yeah.
I remember
Well,
one time
I
as a
don't know,
kid,
John.
I was
I
watching,
don't know about fucking all these boys.
You know, I mean, you want to be more conservative with the amount of boys you fuck.
One time I was watching, it was back in
I
the
want
day.
to
It was,
fuck too many of them.
it was an old broadcast on Fox NFL Sunday, and it was Madden and Summerall. And then they're like, yeah, coming up this week on Cops, gay gangs.
Oh, hell
Right,
yeah.
and then it showed like these like they're like gangbangers that are also homosexuals.
Love it.
Can't wait
And then-
to suck your dick.
They went back to the broadcast and,
We're gonna do a drive-by on this, man.
and Summerall's just
It's
like,
hard to limit that voice. To not go
Just
off
try
the
and
rails
you
with
just pop your head out the window and try and suck someone's dick real quick.
Yep.
And
That's
so-
that's where that bit goes. Guys, this is why we're professional. Nobody could come up with that.
Just
They hear
getting
gay
a couple.
gang, they're thinking, what is that? What is that? I don't even know what that would look like. And we're like, check this out.
There's some guy's penis hanging out of his shorts a little bit.
Uh-huh.
The gay gang gets their lips on it through their fucking
why do you think they're
Monte
sagging?
Carlo.
Now, see, I was under the impression that most
Easy
gangs
access.
are gay.
Yeah,
That's
That
true.
they're all gay.
it is kind of.
It's pretty gay to be in a gang.
homoerotic,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
that's why it's a West Coast thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
They
fucking.
got gangs out here.
Yeah, but not like in Southern California.
Yeah, they don't
Southern
match their
California,
wardrobe.
Like, we
as
all
much.
gonna dress the same.
Yeah.
And we gonna get little
Bright
little
colors.
What'd they say
scarves.
about Isaac
Little
Hirsch?
scarves that we're gonna wave around at each other, and then
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Nick,
what was it? Nick
Nick
saying about-
Oldershaw told
oh,
us a story about
Isaac Hirsch. They
our-
moved to L.A. like to do comedy,
But they were-
moved to South Central.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where was he?
They were either let's say they were in Crip territory, right?
And
And,
he's wearing a
Isaac
red,
Hirsch,
like,
who is
polo.
just the nerd, like look wise,
Jewiest.
skinniest, wearing a red polo, and just a guy in a
He's
blue
like,
shirt
hey,
comes up to
cuz,
him.
You
He's
can't
like,
be wearing it.
I wouldn't be wearing that if I were you, cuz. It's like,
Hey, cuz.
like the idea of Isaac Hirsch getting murdered in a gang.
You're wearing like a Nautica polo
Yeah.
his mom got him for
that's
fucking
so
Hanukkah.
funny. Just wearing the wrong colors.
Hey, cuz.
Yeah, curs.
So funny. Yeah, but anyway, when they like he did like the read for the
gay gangs.
gay gangs thing, and then they go back and like there's like a silence, and then he goes, and that is truly disgusting.
Shouts out to
I
Pat.
was like 9. I was like, that's crazy. Damn.
Because you know, it was just hanging out there.
Yeah, they didn't have anything to say. Like, they did like the read that like for like this week on Cops or like America's Most Wanted or whatever.
And just that beautiful old man
and
drawl.
that
and
is
that.
truly disgusting.
Shouts out to Pat Summerall.
Yeah.
People say he was a fucking big time drunk.
Oh, he was like
just
drunk at the
fucked up
games?
all the time.
Good for him, dude.
Yeah.
That's funny, dude. It's like because you can be a celebrity and just be a complete alcoholic.
Yeah.
and
Yep.
still
Cool.
functional. Because
Totally.
it's kind of an easy job, except for where you need to be drunk all the time.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, you mean being an alcoholic is easy? Or being
a celebrity or
play-by-play
whatever.
guy.
No, being any kind of like.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I'm thinking about like Kelsey Grammer on Frasier.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
he was like on a ton of shit.
Yeah.
He was like doing smack.
That
That
rules,
that is
man.
awesome. dude.
mushrooms.
I have
He was doing
Niles,
everything.
let's take a look at these
Yeah.
paintings.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
then,
yeah.
and then he's like,
Yeah, yeah.
producer.
"We're the whores." just snorting meth out of a woman's
The producer
pussy.
of Frasier, who was like also the producer of Cheers and a lot of other big sitcoms, said that it was the most remarkable thing he's ever seen. Like,
Apparently,
he would
Jill
just
in
walk-
between scenes in Home Improvement was just sucking
Sucking
cock.
cock, yeah.
No,
she was an active
They would say
JTG.
cut, and then they
Yeah.
would have these
Yeah.
just boys come in and she Asia Argento style.
Yeah, she does.
You know? Stop that.
Stop sneezing. Stop it, dude.
Stop,
You're
dude.
being disrespectful.
You know how I see
This is my home, dude.
I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this on the
Putting
web.
putting these germs in my shit.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
You know, that's-
The web, good or bad? Is it bad? It's probably bad.
yeah.
It's like local news got such a, so much mileage out of the internet being potentially bad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love. Yeah,
It's funny, dude.
Matt. Who?
When's the last time you watched it? Like a live
Teens
local
are
news
using it to post pictures of your ass. My son took a picture of my ass and he put it on the internet, and now men are masturbating to me. Other men are masturbating. I'm a 47-year-old man. I've gone my entire life without being masturbated to, and now my son's ruined it for me.
Just my flat pancake cheeks are getting loads blown over
Someone
them.
made an account with a picture of my ass called Spank Hill on a bareback exchange forum. And now I get phone calls all day long from men trying to, quote unquote, raw dog me and pause me up. Are your teens posting your... They would do that. There'd be like one story.
Yeah.
And it'd be
Because
like
one
an
kid,
epidemic.
right?
Kids trying to get their fathers raped.
And transmitted with HIV/AIDS.
The teens are online and they got their own slang, and that's what why we've allocated literally hundreds of thousands of dollars in this police department to educate parents on the slang.
Yeah,
used on the
LOL,
internet.
yeah.
Not illegal, by the way, but the police department felt it was necessary to just blow countless of hours in overtime doing community outreach. So parents know when you see your teen say something like paused up top. What that means
Which
is that,
every teen is saying.
which means your teen is an HIV positive dominant homosexual. LOL. That just means laugh out loud. You might see that often paired with raw dog me daddy. Now, raw dog means having sex without a condom, barebacking. That's something teens are saying. Bug juice, okay, that refers to the semen that contains the HIV virus. They say why don't you say Beetlejuice into my ass 3 times, and let's make we're going out and we're getting some Michael Keaton tonight, which is slang for
That's right.
finding HIV positive
Semen, yep.
and then spitting it into your partner's ass 3 times to make Beetlejuice appear, which is of course a positive HIV test result. So if you see your teen say BRB, that means be right back, often followed by I just met Beetlejuice because I now have HIV. I have the HIV virus. I'm leaving out Jordans.
Yeah, Jordans.
Yeah.
They literally.
We're gonna put a box of fried chicken with a
exactly.
stick holding up in a string, and we're gonna just see what happens. And if anybody will catch somebody touching that fried chicken,
It's unbelievable that it was literally Jordans. It was like.
yeah, that is unreal.
Shouts
I
out
was,
to Chi-Town.
This weekend on Long Island, I was watching TV.
I'll be there 9/22.
Is it on Long Island or in Long
I think they
Island?
say on Long Island.
Because I said in Long Island on the Patreon,
Well, it
and
was
people got
incorrect.
mad at me.
Incorrect. That's probably what
I believe it's on.
we were watching this show on TLC. It's called 90 Day Fiance. It's like where people get engaged to
An infant, a
people
90-day-old. A little Asia Argento reality show.
They get
Take her to the
engaged
boy
How fucking
cave.
fucked up is it that Anthony Bourdain killed himself because his wife was cheating on him with a baby?
That is really fucked
Baby,
up.
please get that
Rockstar chef.
baby out of your pussy. that's my what's his name? Bourdain. It's
Anyway,
basically Obama.
They're about people finding like
I'm Anthony Bourdain.
I'm Anthony Bourdain,
gay,
and I'm
also Ryan Shuck.
gay, and I'm Ryan Shuck.
So anyway, so
Yes.
they find like people online or whatever, and they fall in love with them, and they bring them to the States. And then in order to get a green card, you have to get married within 90 days. So a lot of them are just like horny, like middle-aged men, like there was
Paying
one-
like Asian women.
They're like, yeah, like
In
I like
Cambodia?
Filipino style women. Like I've been married 4 times, but they have the best feet, like those kind of guys. There was one guy that was clearly getting catfished by a Colombian
Hell
man
yeah.
who was just sending him
Awesome.
nudes from some random woman. She had
Awesome.
like different tattoos and
Instead
different
of
pictures.
Filipino, it's Filipino, and it's a sounding community.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's good too.
It's the Asian people. They're like, yeah, I love to get when you shove a pencil on my dick hole.
Yeah, that.
I'm Filipino.
Yeah. I'm
That's
actually Korean.
I love that. No, I love wearing sandals and having a pencil shoved in my dick hole. It's Filipino.
That's Filipino.
He's got a name like Juan Sanchez.
Yeah, I love that.
So
I
there's
love
this-
when they have Sanchez.
There's this massively fat woman from Georgia. She's like got like a super deep voice from like 80 years of smoking cigarettes.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
And some Nigerian guy
Yes.
just wrote her a Facebook
Yes.
message.
Please
just
let
like,
me touch all
you
of
are
your
so
body.
beautiful.
You are
and
such
she's
a
like,
big bitch.
oh my God, he stole my heart right there and then.
Wow.
So they start messaging and stuff, and then she's like, I see he's been interacting with other women on social media, so I'm going over to Nigeria, and I'm
No.
gonna propose to him. I'm gonna say, you're gonna get married to me, or we're gonna break up, because I can't do this anymore.
Are you kidding? She
Yeah.
went to Nigeria?
So she goes.
Did the
to
show follow her
Nigeria.
there?
The show follows her to
Yes.
Nigeria.
Damn,
And
they
she's
got that
like-
kind of budget on 90 Day Fiancé?
Well, she paid. I mean, I guess the production staff
Yeah.
had to pay, but whatever. It's a fucking sick show. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into reality shows, more reality shows. I got to do that.
It is a really good show.
Now
You
that
should
I'm,
watch this
I'm
one.
off social media. I should get back into fucking HGTV. And
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I've been watching Chopped like it's my damn job, dude.
Yeah.
I love Chopped.
So he's like, I cannot have any pictures of you on my phone because if I get pulled over by police, then they see pictures of a white woman, they're gonna think I'm a scammer, and I'm definitely not a scammer. Because everyone thinks because I'm Nigerian that I'm a scammer. Like, it's a stereotype that I have to deal with all the time.
It must suck to be the actual Prince of Nigeria.
Yeah.
You know? Did somebody already do that?
Probably, but who,
Okay,
you know.
whatever.
We did that Good Luck Jonathan bit that one time.
What?
I forgot what the bit was.
We just
Isn't-
mention his name.
Oh no, his friends being like, "Oh, you know what I'm going to call you? I'm going to call you Good Luck," because I forgot what the setup was. But yeah, whatever.
No idea.
Anyway, so she gets to
Yeah.
Nigeria. She
No.
gets to Nigeria, and there's like fucking this massively fat like
Just real quick, Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Yeah,
It's just and then she gets to the house, and it's like
I would
this,
like to suck on your penis. Go ahead, Adam.
Or even better, Nigeria, and it's shit. Okay,
No.
it's a different version of Nigeria.
and she gets off the plane. She gets to his house, and this is like dirt.
So we're
floor
talking
house.
some like big fat, I'm guessing blonde Southern bitch.
Yeah, but she's like a grandmother.
Coming up next on Big Fat, I'm guessing blonde Southern bitch.
No, you got it.
TLC.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's like,
Yeah, I guess I'm blonde.
she's like, so anyway, I got you a gift from the United States. And she pulls out a MAGA hat, a Trump T-shirt,
Yes.
American flags, like a whole
So
like
what is this bitch-
Trump-themed outfit.
So she's she's literally going to Africa to try and get an immigrant, a scammer. God damn, what a dumb
She
bitch.
makes this she makes this African guy put on all the Trump stuff. He's like, this is so cool. It's
This
so-
is Malik Obama.
oh yeah, Malik.
Malik,
Obama.
salute.
Salute to Malik.
My brother is a faggot.
Do you ever see him tweet? He's like,
He's
what
just-
is this $1 million extreme stuff all about?
Did anyone call him Wobama?
No, I don't
think
think
so.
so. Yeah.
Wobama would be a good name for him.
What happened to him? He was hot in the streets.
Well, but Barack Obama's not
During the
president
election?
anymore.
No, like
No, yeah, he was taking shots.
Yeah, during the election,
yeah.
he was like everywhere.
I'm on the Trump train.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That was so funny. I feel like Malik should be I feel like Fox News should have him still talking.
What's going on Fox News now? Does anybody watch it?
They're mad at MS-13 They think that they're like trying to kill you.
What did Laura Ingraham say that was like just outright racist?
Oh, she said some shit like American values are slipping, or like immigrants don't.
Yeah, they
Like,
do a lot of that shit.
But
about
immigrants,
immigration.
yeah, our nation is changing with all this immigration. It's not what like America should be. I mean, just straight up like, you know, there's just not white. That's
I
what
can't
she's
wait
saying.
for this to be a war zone.
Yeah.
Just wear like one shoulder pad.
Oh, yeah.
We've gone into it, but
It is like
I want to live in the movie Hardware, basically.
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
seen Hardware.
Hardware's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
What's in it? What
cyberpunk
happens in it?
aesthetic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I feel like I had notes.
Yeah, I mean it's. I guess they're fixating a lot on how crooked Hillary still and how she was actually the one colluding with Russia.
That is so awesome. I love that their take
That
is
rocks.
just like it's you're doing it.
I know you are, but
No, you. And it's gonna work.
It'll
like
work.
it's just
It'll
gonna
work, yeah.
work.
Yeah.
Speaking of gay politics shit, who the fuck are the Krasenstein brothers?
They're these two scam artists that good for them, dude. All of these scammers that are like resistance, like people that have like
Oh, were they
did the children's book?
Yeah,
They made
yeah,
that
yeah.
show
That
this
shit you
month,
showed me. I
yeah.
looked them up. I was like, who the fuck are these
That-
guys?
that
they're
book
like
is-
multi-level marketing guys from Florida.
Really?
They're twin brothers, and they're jacked.
that
And
rules.
then they found out that there are a bunch of people like dumb, like baby boomers that are mad at Trump and want to be like in the resistance and stuff.
Oh,
And
so
they're
they
like,
were
how
never,
can we
like-
scam these people.
They were never like political guys at all.
No, they just like were like they would be like the people that
you know
were
what?
like
Then big ups.
yeah no
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah, I'm-
I
It's a
like
good-
them now.
It's a grift, dude.
Just I
Yeah,
mean, the
good for them.
children's book. Imagining like just some asshole in their $2.2 million fucking New Jersey home, shaking, reading that book to their
Yeah.
child.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're gonna stop Donald Blum.
Well, the best part was they have like what's the guy's name? Mueller.
Yeah, Robert
they just,
Mueller.
They
yeah,
just have his
Bob
ass.
Mueller.
They have his ass
Shirtless?
looking like
Yeah.
a fucking Dom daddy. Like
yeah.
they have him like shirtless with just a collar. Like it'd be weirder. It'd be less weird if he was completely shirtless.
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
has like
Just the
a
cuffs
tie that
and
you
the
can
collar.
pull on
Yeah,
while you
yeah.
fuck him in the ass.
It's
Like,
so weird.
It's bizarre.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is like really lame, like what those guys traffic, like this, like you sir are a traitor. And,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
they-
they're
they
those
get-
guys.
They
They're
get
the-
like 50,000.
They're the
likes.
reply. They're reply guy.
Yeah,
the original
they're the
Trump
one
reply
that-
guys.
The aviator sunglasses guy, and then the dolphin emoji guy, and they're like brothers.
Interesting.
But
oh,
yeah,
I thought
yeah.
they were like reporters or some shit.
But if you could finesse it to like make money off of stupid, like rich, liberals,
Dude, it's
good for them.
Yeah, like
yeah, I like them. I decided.
it's
just
so
now.
easy. It's so easy to monetize like dumbass politics. Like I wanted to find toilet paper on Amazon. I was going to buy toilet paper in bulk. And so I just typed in toilet paper and then I sorted it by like the top ranking. And I think at the time, I don't know if it's still the case, the second most popular toilet paper on Amazon,
Trump's face.
Obama's face.
face.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
And it's
Damn, you
like-
probably made so much money on that
You can make
dumbass
so
idea.
much goddamn
I wish
money.
I had that idea.
Which, first
we
of all,
do it?
That's not new. They did that with Bush. They did it with Osama bin Laden. You can find like that's like yeah. You buy the Quran toilet paper.
Yes. Take that.
You know,
And then you just shit bacon diarrhea all over it.
Right.
Double fuck it. Take that,
Wow.
Muhammad.
Muhammad.
yeah.
And guess what? I let a
like to-
guy
I
raw
like-
dog me in the
yeah.
ass and cum in it,
I like
and
to-
then
yeah.
I wiped it with
I like
that.
to cover my dog dildo in bacon fat, and then fuck myself in the ass with it. Take that, Muhammad.
I love owning fucking muzzes.
Retard.
I have sex with pigs. Yeah, Charlotte's Web is all the interlinked cum in between my fingers after jacking off numerous pigs on the farm. The farm I broke into. I don't know. Not really a petting zoo so much as I broke into a
factory
farm,
farm.
and jacked off all the pigs, and then licked all the cum from in between my fingers.
Yeah. I met
Fuck.
I met this guy at the wedding. He's Australian,
Nice.
and Ari was like, "Oh yeah, Adam's about to go there to tour," and he's like, "Oh yeah, great, dude. Like when you're in Sydney, hit me up. We'll have a great time. If you need any weed, heroin, let me know."
He was just offering you some horse.
He said weed or heroin.
My man skipped right over cocaine and like ecstasy and shit.
I think it's hard to get coke in Australia. That's why they're always trying to do it when they come here.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's
I do feel like
expensive.
Australians
Yeah,
are
yeah.
always doing coke here.
Yeah, they just get off the plane. They're like, yeah, wait, can
Do
we get
some
some bags?
cake?
Get some bags.
some beats?
Maybe
Maybe
they
some
should do
heaps.
heroin in Australia.
No,
Yeah. Well,
man.
just imagine us like getting hooked on heroin in Sydney, missing the other 2 days.
Yeah.
We just stay there.
Doesn't sound
Tying
bad, dude.
yourself off with a kangaroo tail.
Bros, we can do the pod from Australia. I think we start a new life.
Start a new life.
as heroin guys in Sydney.
Hell yeah, dude.
We're not tied down to anything here.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Junkies.
Hell yeah, dude. Just
Yeah.
junkies in Sydney. We'll fucking rent out the opera house.
Crocodile
We'll live in that
junkie,
big ass
you know?
opera house.
Hell
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. What do you guys think about living in the opera house? Doing
Yeah.
heroin in there.
Maybe they were all just like, just Steve Irwin was like, damn, look at that alligator.
The stingray's coming
I'm gonna go fuck with it. No, I'll feel fine.
Yeah, it's a cover up, dude.
No, I'll feel fine.
That stingray was a fucking.
Yeah.
It was like the Dark Knight, dude. The stingray was Batman.
No,
Yeah.
I want to
and,
just go
and
fuck with
he
this
was Harvey
alligator.
Dent. You know what I mean? They framed the stingray.
Because, I mean, you would have the confidence to wrestle an alligator while on drugs.
On
heroin, though?
Maybe
You
on
just wanna
Well,
take
you
a
don't
pee.
really want to do anything.
Yeah. Sounds pretty fun, actually.
That's how you know it's the best drug, is that if you can, like, you're like, well, what do I need to accompany this with? Oh, staring at the wall.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
literally have to do nothing.
Yeah.
Just
do
the
not-
most
yeah.
uncomfortable chair you've ever sat on, and then just look at the ceiling while in
Yeah.
that chair.
There could be a baby dying like in the next room, and you'd have
Yeah.
no idea
Yeah.
because you're having so much fun on heroin.
Yeah, I remember that story about that guy who let his baby die because he was playing EverQuest and it was crying. So he just put it in the closet.
You put it in the closet.
Yeah.
Damn. That
Wait, what is
rocks.
EverQuest? That's not the Disney.
Sounds like some gay elf type shit.
What was the
It's one of
Disney
those
shit?
stupid fucking
It was like,
MMO RPGs.
what was the RPG with like the Disney characters?
Kingdom
Fantastic.
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Kingdom Hearts. That's Disney meets anime, dude.
Yeah, it's like Disney.
dream
anime shit.
collabo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you got else in there? Final Fantasy guys?
I think so. I don't know.
Do they got any dead or alive?
Didn't you buy that game for Christina?
No, she bought some other game. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Did
We
you
got
buy
Crash
Red
Bandicoot
Dead?
on
Red
here.
Dead?
Not yet.
It's
Redemption?
October, right?
October. It's out.
I've been playing. I told you guys I played that fucking.
I've been playing God of War.
Nice.
It's,
No,
it's sick, dude. I love it.
I stopped gaming for a week while I was in Baltimore. I was laid up on the couch, dude.
I
as
identify
soon as
with Kratos, you know?
yeah,
God, jacked. Just you don't care about anybody.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
Breaking shit.
you spend your whole life killing people and destroying them for power.
yep.
And now,
And then when you get it, it's like, what does it even
yeah,
matter?
who gives a
yeah,
shit, dude?
yeah.
I got to deal with this Odin asshole.
Yep.
It's like I spent all this time
Uh-huh.
becoming the most vicious dude, and then it's just a bunch
Yep.
of white supremacists get all the credit. Very
so
much.
so
I guess that makes sense. Odin is that's coded.
He's
dude.
the
Yeah,
Norse.
yeah. No,
yeah,
I
you
mean,
know?
I mean it.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, yeah.
that's why I identify with the story. You got some son you don't care
You
about.
have a son? Yeah.
Yeah,
You probably have a son somewhere, dude.
probably not.
Nah, I think so.
Yeah,
What if we surprised you with a child, dude?
that would suck ass, dude. If some bitch came out of the woodwork now and was like, "Oh, you have a 5-year-old or something," that would suck so much.
That 40-year-old lady you blacked out fucking.
Hey, sweetheart.
Nick, I'd like to introduce you to someone.
That would be a fucking nightmare.
She just fucking periodically checks up on your name.
Because it's like, I'll never love that kid.
No,
Ever.
no chance.
I'll hate him for the rest
Yeah,
of his
the
life.
kids you have on purpose, it's going to be a struggle.
Oh, yeah.
Let alone the one that interrupts a gaming session
Yeah,
to
right.
tell you he exists.
I'll love the kid until he says something dumb.
Yeah, and they're
Just
like,
one time, 4 years old, they're like, milk is just white water. And it's like, that's I'm fucking never
can't- I
ever
can't
no, it
do
isn't,
that
you
shit.
fucking idiot.
Fucking moron.
It's something completely
Dumb bitch.
different, you fucking.
It's I don't know exactly what it is.
It's some shit from a cow's titties, you fucking idiot.
Dumbass child.
I mean, it's probably water based, I guess, so you're
Yeah.
sort of onto something,
You ever
maybe.
read Perry Bible Fellowship?
No.
No.
This is a comic strip. There's that one where the guy's putting a medal on his son that says "You win," and
Uh-huh.
then the next one is him like loosening his tie, and
Mhm.
the child's crying, and the mom's like, consoling the son, and she's like, Richard, you have to stop doing this, and it just says you lose on the on the medal. And he's like, better luck next time.
Yeah, dude. It must be fucking. I keep going back and forth between whether it's really easy or really hard to be a parent. It's probably really hard.
Oh, it's so easy, dude.
You think it's easy?
No, absolutely not. It
yeah,
sucks.
it seems like you just got to work.
You can't fuck up ever, and then
Hey,
when
man,
you
like,
do,
you
you
probably
fuck them
can't-
up forever.
Well, yeah, but children don't know yet how to not enjoy things, so you can just like put a movie on, and they're like, wow, a movie.
Yeah.
And you're like,
But at a certain
great.
point, that's going to run out.
So, no, you just keep putting on Bridges of Madison County
Yep.
over and over.
That's
again.
the movie?
Yeah.
He's gonna
It's a
keep
great
watching
flick.
that movie. Yeah, make my 6-year-old watch Garden State.
Garden State.
Yeah,
Daddy,
see,
this
that's
is-
Zach Braff.
This seems kind of gay.
He was before all this gender bullshit. That was what a man woman looked like. You know, it was a man whose heart is a pussy.
Zach Braff is a thirst commenter on Instagram.
Is he?
Is he?
Someone like put him on blast. He like just like model like famous models. He's like OMG and like the heart eyes and shit. Yeah, literally. He literally
Really?
is. Yeah. I saw that. It's so funny. I bet you Zach
I mean,
Braff's
doing that
fucked.
to anyone but beautiful Julia never made sense to me.
Yeah, of course.
Sweet, beautiful Julia.
Sweet, gorgeous.
Just waiting.
She'll
to-
notice you eventually.
Delts of
but-
Eventually,
of a
dude.
pro wrestler, Julia.
I have to be. All of this, like, Russia stuff with Trump, I really feel like this is all just culminating in Russia invading the United States, Julia being the leader of the army.
Of course.
And then they take me
You're the
captive.
leader of the resistance.
I'm the leader of the resistance.
That's right.
And then, of course, I make sure that we lose so that I'm captured by Julia's army, and then she spends years raping me for information.
After they've won.
After that,
They just need more info.
just beating and raping me for
Peace
more
treaty
info.
was signed 30 years ago.
I have to get more information. Oh no, Julia, not again! Stop! Please stop raping me.
You come, you come from your rape, and you prematurely ejaculate your rape.
Yeah. This doesn't usually happen. Yes, it does. I've been raping you 30 years. You come as soon as I walk in the room, every time. It is clever defense, but I will not fall for it. You will be raped. Just pummeling my chest again. God damn it. Julia, if you're listening, and I know you are.
She is.
She is. She listens to every episode.
Definitely
of the show.
is.
Please don't do that.
Yeah.
You know?
Nick would hate it.
I would really hate that if Julia Vins raped me in a Russian prison for 30 years.
That would suck.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
For real, though, I would enjoy it. Please do that, Julia.
Yeah.
I saw a really good prison movie recently.
Yeah?
Brawl in Cell Block 99.
Oh, yeah.
The Vince Vaughn movie.
How about the turd
sequel to
man
Wedding
of
Crashers.
Alcatraz, and it's Burt Lancaster, and he collects turds and puts them on his window.
Mm-hmm.
And people come by, they're like, say, what are you doing with all those turds on the window? Well,
What
you
happened
know.
with the bird? Wait, did he really collect birds?
Yeah, he was the guy, he learned everything about birds. He's read a bunch of books about birds. And then
Yeah.
he like developed some kind of medicine for birds. It's an incredibly fucking boring story.
Yeah, that sounds
It's
horrible.
outrageously
And then he
fucking
swims
boring.
away. Is that the end of it?
No, you're thinking of Escape from Alcatraz.
Okay, yeah.
You're thinking of The Rock.
You're thinking of The Rock.
Yeah.
Losers go home and they do something. But winners go home and fuck the prom queen. I know I've told this story on the show before, but I used to watch The Rock on network television. So they edited that line to winners go home and dance with the prom queen.
What a fucking horrible like prize.
More dancing. Yeah. You know, after prom, what I love is just to get into some extra dancing.
Yeah, 65
and my girl.
Man, yeah. Dancing with a 17-year-old.
Losers. Winners.
I've been watching Parks and Rec. That's the show I was on when I was at home. That's how I spent my days.
You and your brothers.
It's a fucking good ass show.
It seems like they were having a lot of fun while they were making it.
It's absolutely
A lot of fun on
Rashida
set.
Jones, dime piece.
Rashid
And
in
he's
my
the
pants.
most famous guy that came out of it.
Huh?
What's his name?
Who?
Andy from Parks and Rec.
Andy-
The dumb one.
Oh yeah. Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
Yeah, Chris Pratt's killing it. Fucking
Aziz getting pussy.
Aziz. Louis did a guest
like appearance, and he's a horrible actor.
As a cop, right?
Yeah, as the cop, he was really
Yeah.
bad. It sucked.
Was he a bad actor?
Yeah, he's bad.
Did you ever see that movie that never came out?
I Love You, Daddy, or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
I watched it.
Was it good? What's it? Isn't it
It's
about like
like
a?
I just Googled Chris Pratt because I was trying to see if he was in anything before
Yeah.
that because I don't remember him from anything.
No, I think
prior to Parks and
that's
Rec.
the one that really popped him.
And just like Celebrity Insider, Chris Pratt and Katherine Schwarzenegger may be in love, but they are not taking the relationship to the bedroom. And it's like,
What?
really, who is fucking reading this shit?
Yeah.
Whose,
Also,
like interest is like, are they?
Oh
I don't
my
get
God.
it.
yeah. How do they know that?
Yeah.
It's like that's a lie.
That
Well,
guy.
because these fucking idiots give interviews and they're like, we're not fucking.
we don't
yeah.
fuck.
Right. I love that people believe whatever the interviews say.
Yeah,
He's fucking Arnold's daughter.
Is
Yeah.
that Arnold's
So
daughter? Is she
shit.
hot?
I guess so.
Respect.
She's half Kennedy.
That's good bloodlines, dude. Schwarzenegger and Kennedy, dude.
Yeah, you can't.
A Nazi and
his
a-
role
and a
as Andy
mobster.
Dwyer, the NBC sitcom Parks and Recreation. Yeah, so I guess that. Well, I don't know if that's his first.
He was
name.
probably in some other shit.
Oh, he was on Everwood. This Bright Abbott. What a fucking.
I have
what
no
a
idea what that is.
WB ass
Yeah,
name. For
yeah, Bright Abbott.
Bright. BRIGHT. Abbott.
I always thought a funny name for someone would
The
be
WB is really like, what if black people never existed?
in an idyllic
Yeah,
world.
what if there was a world where everybody just lives like in a lake
Yeah,
community
yeah.
where there's just never been a single black person?
What are you
Gels
talking
their
about? There
hair.
were so many
Right.
black shows on WB.
No, there weren't.
Yes, there were. The Wayans brothers.
that was
The-
a good one.
Oh, was that on what WB?
I think so. Yeah.
No. The CW. Here's what happened.
No,
this is
no.
what happens. No, listen.
CW and UPN.
CW
CW was the WB and UPN, I think, merged or something.
Yes,
Yes.
this is what every like startup channel does.
WB was Jamie Foxx show.
Here, Fox did the same shit.
Yeah.
Where you start as a black channel because it's
living
underrepresented, and so you
color,
get
yeah.
so you get your fucking advertising up, and then slowly, and that's what Fox did. They had like Martin in Living Color. It was like all that, like the golden age of that
Yeah.
shit. And then they got an NFL contract, and then it's like, oh, we're in the money now. And then they just started phasing out black people, and that's exactly what the CW did, where they were like they built their network with all that kind of shit, and then they were just like, all right, now we're white teens or whatever.
Yeah. Well, the CW came way after.
Yeah.
Because I remember when the CW came
No,
out.
WB transitioned
the-
from black to
the,
white.
the Trinity when I was a kid was Fox, WB, UPN.
UPN.
Uh-huh.
And those were the three channels I watched.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, well, that's weird. I guess the Jamie Foxx show was on WB. I don't.
Yeah.
I for whatever reason I thought it was on Fox.
Yeah, remember Fancy, dude? She was fine as shit.
She really, truly was.
She was so hot.
I love that all those shows have a gay light skinned guy.
Yeah.
Like that's who's the,
The
villain.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Tom is dark as
No,
hell.
Tommy's not.
Oh, Tommy was dark.
fucking
yeah.
idiot. Fucking trying to say, and he's also on Martin, not.
Yeah.
Well,
Jamie
I
Foxx
was
show.
talking about it as an archetype, like the guy that everyone shits on.
Yeah.
Nah, there's always foppish light skinned guys.
Uh huh.
They get my favorite
Yeah,
of
with
one
like
of those shows, Girlfriends. Everyone was hot. A little something for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Was that the one with Monique?
No, that was
Well, the WB shit. I'm
Tracy
thinking of.
Ellis Ross.
One Tree
Okay.
Hill, Felicity.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
The Superman one.
yeah, there was one.
Smallville.
There was, what was
Smallville.
was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
show with Tree
Dawson's-
Williams where he's like
Dawson's Creek.
he's a doctor that moves to some small town up north, and now he has to like drive his like vintage Jeep around town and figure
I have
out
no
like
idea. What
how
was
to
that?
date women
Oh,
in their 40s.
The Alaska. It was in Alaska, wasn't it?
It's like northern something. yeah.
Northern Exposure.
No, not northern exposure.
Yeah, it was. The shit is he's an Alaska doctor, right?
Yeah. I know Treat Williams starred in it because it was like.
But that's not in the mix with those shows. That's an old ass show.
Everwood. Oh, Everwood. That was the show.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it was.
It was
I'm
all
thinking
like-
of
it was
some
the one
other
with Bright
shit.
Abbott. Yeah.
It was all like heavily molested, like boy actors
Oh, yeah.
who had all
The
the
reject
same
pile.
look-
Oh, they
look in
picked
their
them off
eyes.
the suck
Yeah,
off
yeah.
pile. Yeah.
like these crystal clear blue eyes that were so sad. All the-
And UPN and WB merged, and that was the CW.
yeah.
Yep, we
So
did
that's
it,
where you
boys.
get some of that flavor,
That.
even though Jamie Foxx show predated that.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
WB,
way before.
No, WB had a period where they were black, and then they went
sure.
to like all that.
What I loved
teen
about
drama
UPN
shit.
was that UPN was like, it was for black people and then extreme
Nerds.
Yeah. It was
Like,
an
no in
awesome
between.
combo.
Yeah, dude.
It was the best for
Yeah.
anime black guys.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
it's
that's
like
You got some Star Trek.
yeah.
Yeah.
We got the Darkest Family followed by Battlestar Galactica.
yeah.
The Dark Family.
A beautiful alliance, dude.
Yeah, right.
I love that shit.
It lives on.
Not really. I don't feel like no one has
Black
access to
nerds,
shitty local.
black nerd culture
But I
is
mean,
huge.
No, of course that obviously does. But what I'm saying is that is a lost thing. The shitty like local fucking.
Oh
like,
yeah, the shitty basic cable channel.
But Star Trek isn't like a black nerd thing.
That's true.
Deep Space Nine didn't catch as many of them as they
No.
would like. They tried with
Even though
they
they
tried
let-
with Worf and LaForge, so but it's like they're like we can't go full black.
yeah,
But they gotta have like a messed up.
Throw some
forehead.
ridges on the
That would've been funny
motherfucker.
if
Just be a
Worf-
jazz musician.
if Worf spoke in AAV.
yeah.
It's just like
right. For no
fucked up
reason.
forehead.
He's never been to Earth.
Yeah, it's just damn.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, man. It's like
Worf.
it's not because they hurt my pride. You know.
That's the Klingon.
Worf don't play that shit.
Yeah. Damn.
Worf.
LaForge.
Forge.
You
He's
know,
West
see,
Coast.
man, Picard, look,
Picard.
don't be getting on my shit.
I'm on my break,
I'm gonna
Picard.
tell, look, I told her I only fuck every 9 years. You know, trying to come up on my shit, talking about this your son. Bitch, he's 7. I'm on a schedule. You know, try and fuck with me like that. Look at the moons. Are the moons within a parsec of each other? That means no, I ain't fucking. Fucking bitch.
What are you,
Hell
Gemini
yeah.
Aquarius?
Blacker Worf.
Even blacker.
Blacker Worf.
And this season
And
on Star
introducing
Trek Next Generation,
Blacker
an
Worf.
even blacker Worf. Well, it's funny. Like they did that with Voyager. Like so, every Star Trek has to like sell the show with a sexy lady.
Of course, of course.
Next Generation had Troy.
Yeah.
Deep Space Nine had Dax.
Mm-hmm.
And then with Voyager, they thought they could hook it on the Klingon bitch, but she was just like too Puerto Rican, I guess.
Yeah.
And so season 7,
She was
they're
hot,
like-
though.
They were like, we got to call an audible. You know, we got to get like a big titty bitch in here. And they're like, how about this character? You know? It's like, just who was just a pair of tits.
I don't remember who was that.
Jerry Ryan.
Oh, Jerry Ryan.
yeah.
She's delighted to.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
They brought her
yes.
on as who she's like. She's a Borg, but she was assimilated as a child.
Ah.
So she doesn't understand emotions.
She just had a little
So-
bit of metal shit on the
yeah,
side of her
they took
face.
all the metal off her face, but then she was this big titted like bimbo
love
that.
that.
Like just gets taken advantage of by the Chinese guy because she doesn't know how to like navigate dating. The Chinese guy was all over that shit.
Respect.
I
yeah.
was I would let her murder my penis.
Of course, we've
a lot of
discussed
people
her a lot.
remind me,
Put her fucking
reminded
wires.
me when I brought up on the show that her
Assimilate my dick into her,
her
ass,
state Illinois state senator husband
Yes,
would
good job,
make
Nick.
her go to sex clubs and fuck in front of people.
Yeah.
That scandal made him lose his seat and not run for re-election.
Obama.
And Obama ran.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. And that's how America lost its way.
Yep.
Really.
Because those big fat
of
juicy
Jerry
with
Ryan
you know
cities.
pink
Dude,
nipples.
that's because that's the thing is like, you know, they say Asia Argento, she fucked up or whatever. But if I could have lost my virginity to Jerry Ryan when I was in the 4th grade
At 12.
9 years old, oh my
100%.
God, dude.
Yes.
I could be by living my life now. I could be in prison, just being stabbed every day, and I'd be like, life is
Yeah.
beautiful.
just smiling,
She like
What a beautiful
getting
life.
sodomized, just
Yeah,
like
right, yeah.
thinking about getting your little
They're
ass
like,
dick sucked.
How can we break this man? And it's like, well, he fucked 7 and 9 when he was in 4th grade.
she faved a tweet of mine a couple months ago, and I got it above.
Did you?
Are
I
you
got, like, I got a
serious?
70,
Did you hit her in the
Why did
DMs?
you gotta
70
slide
to
into
80%.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes me mad. I
I
left
was
social
scared,
media.
Dude. I was
Yeah,
scared.
get back on.
Now she
I
doesn't
was
know
scared.
who probably said the thing that you tweeted
Yeah.
to you privately.
Privately.
Damn, dude, I'm like
Nick, you
your
wanna say that
Serrano de
again?
Bergerac over here.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, it's true. You got a big ass
Except
nose.
you got the big nose, and I'm the handsome.
No, your
one.
nose
Yeah.
is big, dude. Mine's nice.
Podmo-
You guys don't know what it's
my
like
girl
to have
Podmo.
this big ass nose, you know? I
Yeah.
can't kiss normal. I have to do it Spider-Man Mary Jane style. My nose gets.
How about
my
instead
nose
of
gets in
big
the way.
nose, you swap the letters and it's a speaker that only plays rap music?
No,
What do you
no,
mean?
no. Don't do the math, Adam.
yeah.
No.
I'm slow. I'm slow.
I'm not.
With your
dude.
racist wordplay.
Yeah. I got all this shit scrawled all over the walls in my bedroom.
On your corkboard.
You're like, Mr. Bowen, please, we are not interested.
Yeah.
Don't contact the Bose Corporation anymore. Come on, you can sell it on BET.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah.
it. All right. I'm
you
going to take
guys
this to the
remember
Chicago
Jerry-
Police Department.
Chicago Police Department's like, that is the greatest idea we've ever heard in our entire lives. God damn it. Somebody promote this man to commissioner already. Good, Jim, get in here.
Get the truck full of
It's
these
a
out there on the
speaker.
streets.
Yeah, right. It's a
Stuff
speaker.
them in Jordan stuffed in a
It's-
fried chicken
right.
thigh.
It's a Jordan that plays rap music.
Load them up with the new Young Thug.
We've developed this. It's a bomb that plays rap music, and if you get too close to it, it explodes. Who's that gonna catch? What law are they breaking?
This comes straight from Mayor Emmanuel.
It's to catch criminals. What law have they broken? Oh wow, ooh, you got us there. Really didn't think about that one.
Dasha was telling me she gave the Dare speech at the end of the Dare at the graduation.
Stupid.
Yeah, one of the kids
Drugs are
wins an essay writing competition. She gave it to her school, and she's like, "And I promise everyone, I will never join a gang."
That's so
She had
funny.
like butterfly clips in her
Hilarious.
hair. Just a
I will
fifth
never be
grade.
sexed into a gang.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it's like what?
No
That's
matter
so
what
funny.
they offer me, I will never join the Crips, the Bloods, the Latin Kings.
Shouts out to the local gang in Baltimore that was terrorizing people when I was growing up, the Angels of Death.
That's
They were.
That's
they
a
were.
cool
yeah,
name.
yeah. They got arrested because their like the head of that gang went down because during a routine traffic stop, he just came out with the blinky and started firing on the cop. Like he just thought he was getting he thought, oh no, the cops finally came on and it was just a traffic stop, but he just came at him with a gun. And it was like a high-speed chase after
Well,
that.
that sounds like an angel of death to me.
When I was growing up in
That's
Vegas,
Mengele's name, right?
the Angel of Death, yeah.
So you named
Great
your
guy.
gang after Joseph Mengele.
Yeah, I don't think they knew
Dude,
that.
that's props to him, dude.
Connotation.
Imagine like
No props. No
imagine,
props
like,
to
you're
him.
Going to,
No,
going to sleep
shouts
at
out,
night.
shouts out. Seriously.
You're going to sleep at night.
Let's give him his due.
Next to the severed head
Great
of a
doctor.
child,
Great
and you're
doctor.
like, yeah, I guess I am the worst Nazi. That's fucking rules.
I guess.
yeah.
All right. In that context, sure. Being the worst Nazi is really actually pretty.
And he got
pretty
away with it.
impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Catholic Church.
Well, not according to some art dealer. I watched this horrible documentary on a plane.
About Mengele?
No. It was about some art thief. That
Thomas Crown.
No.
not a
It was
documentary.
Pierce Brosnan. No,
Yeah.
some
you're
art
thinking
thief.
of the Bridges of Madison.
yeah. Some art thief who claimed he was working for the Mossad and they killed Mengele in Brazil.
Uh-huh.
It was one of the worst documentaries I've ever seen in my life. It was done at first. It started like a biopic about this guy because he was a fascinating guy. He was like an art thief,
And then he became a Nazi hunter?
and then the guy starts just like the narrator is like some British guy, and then then out of nowhere he starts talking about how much he loves street art. And then it just because this guy's a Banksy wannabe, and then
Is it Exit Through the Gift Shop?
no, man.
it's
And then the
not.
documentary takes a weird turn where the narrator, the art thief's like, okay, how do I know I can trust you? You have to smuggle in art to Britain for me. So then the narrator claims to smuggle art, and then after he does this illegal thing for him and tapes it,
Then he kills Mengele?
and then he tells him the story about how he was working for Mossad and he killed Mengele. And it was supposed to be an art documentary. It was the weirdest thing I've ever. I watched it on a plane because I had like a half hour to kill.
There's this like shitty like Discovery Channel or something thing where they were like, we think Mengele went to this town in Brazil. There's a town in Brazil that has just like every baby is a twin. Like it's just
But he
like the
didn't know
most
how to
like
make them twins.
I know, but it was like the most
Oh.
disproportionate.
It was
like,
Mecca for him.
It's like weird that like
Yeah.
there's some weird genetic.
It's like if
shit
you
or
went to a
something in
town
the
where all the
water.
women had
Speaking of
very little
Brazil,
pussies.
Yeah.
I just rewatched City of God, which I probably haven't seen in like 10 years.
Yeah.
What a fucking awesome movie.
When
I
I
haven't
was like
seen it.
16, I thought that was the coolest movie in the world.
yeah, I saw it when I was like around like 18
Yeah,
or
it was
something.
so cool,
It's,
yeah.
It's fucking
It's a great
awesome.
movie. Yeah.
It's easily one of the top 5 movies.
No
I've ever seen.
spoilers. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
It's amazing,
Dude, it fucking rules.
You
It
should
is
watch
such a fucking good movie.
Brawl in Cell Block 99 too.
I will.
Vince Vaughn kills people. Like the fatalities
I will definitely
are
watch
incredible.
that. I will definitely watch that.
Yeah,
like
City of
bone
God,
crunching.
City of God's like up there with Tree of Life. Is like one of the best things I've ever seen.
Oh, I know you like Tree of Life. I haven't seen it since I saw it in the theaters.
Tree of Life.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's weird.
and it was like too intense. Like for
Wait,
me.
which Tree of Life?
Tree of Life
It's
is
the Terrence
Malick.
movie.
Isn't that
Yeah.
that shit where it's like it's all I remember from it is like real bright ass lights.
There's like this like
There's a couple
psychedelic
like-
like sequence
So
where it
you were
goes
just
into like
staring
creation
at
and stuff.
construction equipment.
Yeah,
Like, damn, is this a movie?
I thought Tree of Life was
This
amazing. Like I
haven't seen
yeah,
it.
Yeah, yeah.
I just saw like a trailer for it, and I just remember a tree being lit up like
You're
lens
thinking
flare.
Big Fish.
No, I've seen Big Fish.
Oh no, you're thinking that other shitty
Big
ass
Fish
movie.
sucks.
What's that shitty Darren Aronofsky movie with the tree and the guy on the planet?
Oh yeah, isn't Wolverine in it?
Yeah, Wolverine's Hugh
Maybe
Jackman.
that's the one I'm thinking
Yeah,
of.
yeah. That movie sucked. The Fountain.
The Fountain.
Yeah, that movie sucked dick.
No, but I'm also thinking of Tree of Life at the same time.
Tree of Life was with Brad Pitt and Sean Penn.
Tree of Life. It's
Oh, no, I'm
Sean
not
Penn.
then.
Sean Penn. He's like finds out his brother died,
And then he starts
and then
remembering
it's just,
his
it's
life.
just him leaving
Yeah.
work, and it's him like just these flashes of memories.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, but it's
And his mom is Jessica Chastain looking fine.
yeah. I mean,
Looking
it's
fine.
like the movie is just captures like somebody contemplating a life.
Yeah.
And like the way, I mean, I don't know. He probably shot like 7 million hours of
Yeah,
footage
yeah,
and
yeah.
then edited it down to
Yeah.
like just these like sort of like perfect shots of things you just have.
Right.
Like that one scene where she's carrying him away and that man's having a seizure by the tree.
That's so insane.
It's like perfect.
Yeah.
That movie like
Damn.
blew my fucking mind.
Okay,
when I saw it.
good.
When
I'm
I
getting-
saw it, I like cried a little.
Yeah.
I feel embarrassed.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
But it was like too much. It was over. The other thing was like Terrence Malick would like make a movie every like 20 years.
Yeah.
That
What
was, like,
are
his-
the
Well, then he
movies
started
made?
making a movie every
And
year,
then-
and they're all bad.
Then he started making like he's like made 6 movies since then, and they're apparently all terrible.
Damn.
Yeah, he made Girls Trip.
Yeah.
Ghost Ship was good.
Girls Trip is funny.
Girls
dude.
Trip was
Yeah,
actually
Yeah. A lot of grapefruit trick jokes. No, he made Badlands, and he made
Girls Trip seems like it was written by us.
It really does. Yeah. It ruled. It was so good.
That bitch is pissing all over everybody in Mardi Gras. It's like, this is hilarious.
Yeah, it's very
dude,
funny.
Just on the fucking zip line
Yeah, yeah.
pissing. God damn. That rocked.
Yeah.
And then the best part is then what's her face? The one that got famous off that shit.
Haddish.
Haddish just starts that's how that works. She just starts pissing also. She's like,
She's
"Oh,
funny,
we
dude.
pissing?" And then she just also pisses on people. It was awesome.
Apparently
That made I mean, the first thing didn't make sense, but then she just starts pissing because she's like, "Oh, cool."
No, I actually like Girls Trip a lot.
I
Yeah,
like
it was
a lot.
good as
Yeah,
shit.
I thought it was funny.
It gets the
I was
Cumtown
reading the
seal of
shooting script for Dumb and Dumber last night to try and find how they wrote out the diarrhea scene. In the
Oh,
screenplay.
fuck. How'd they do it?
Pretty professionally. It's
Yeah.
not as funny as you think it would be.
Yeah.
In terms of it's not as absurd.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah.
I feel like that's also all on the actor a lot, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
But it's not like, and then he has so much
A
diarrhea.
lot of shit comes out of his ass.
and he just keeps
Jeff
shitting.
Daniels' ass gets fucking fucked up with diarrhea.
I was hoping it would be like that, but it's not. It literally says he does his business while,
What happened to the Farrellys? They haven't done anything, I feel like.
Are they trans too? Does it
No,
happen to
no,
all
that's the
siblings?
Matrix guys.
I already said
The Matrix girls, yeah.
You know, I would watch The Gay Tricks by the Farrelly brothers.
Oh, I would literally watch that. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just all
Gosh,
farting.
Lloyd, I guess I'm a homo. No, you're just hooked up to the computer. Harry?
And there's got to be something with a dick, and you bend backwards to avoid it. You know what I mean?
Did he make me Did they make
Yep.
me, myself, and Irene?
That movie, hilarious.
That's such a good
Rocks.
movie.
So fucking funny. That,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was one of my favorite movies when I was like 13.
Yes,
Yeah,
me
I
too,
love it.
dude.
Yeah. When they're
yeah.
walking down that like path and they're like
Uh-huh.
50 feet away from the highway and that truck drives by and he's like, whoa, and he grabs her tits. Fucking classic bit, dude. I do that to women to this day.
Yeah.
Because of that. Women,
I'm
I
like,
just
what?
know,
Me,
I
myself, and
walk away.
Irene.
It's a good
Yeah,
idea.
that's literally what I said. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, you haven't seen me, myself, and Irene?
Okay, someone's being weird.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll lead off with that. I'll be like, walking somewhere. I'll be leading them out of the woods. Or whatever.
Sure.
And, her clothes are already all torn up. And then I go, have you seen me, myself, and Irene? And she's like, I just want to go home. And I'm like, anyways, this is a scene where the truck's driving by and he grabs her kid. Like that. And she's, throwing up blood and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably for a legitimate reason. Nick found this woman in the
how,
woods.
you know
She
how
was
ladies are.
she was sick, and he took
She's
her to
got her
health.
mouth period.
Some guy thinks that's something that happens all the time. Yeah, it either comes out of their pussy or their mouth. It just depends what their diet is. If they eat too much iron, it comes right out the pussy.
Yeah, that
I miss
movie's-
Baltimore though.
That movie rules.
Yeah, hell
Maybe
yeah.
I'll rewatch Me, Myself, and Irene when I get home. I have so much cleaning to do.
Oh, by the way, thank you everyone who came out in Baltimore. I don't know if we
Yeah, I
recorded
don't think we
since
have. Yeah,
then.
it was so fucking awesome.
It was a great show.
Yeah,
And to the
Autobar
guy
fucking
who was
rocked.
on LSD, hang in there, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Hang
about
in
that
there.
guy. That was such a fucking fun show, man.
Yeah, it
Baltimore,
was really fun.
Baltimore gives me strength, dude.
It's
You know what I
a
mean?
homecoming, you know.
I love being home.
Your Ralph stuff just
Yeah, I also hadn't been.
It was so nice to not have to do any work at the
yeah,
live
for
show.
like
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Yeah, we
So
got
I
there
was
and he
just
just took it off. I was
carrying
like, "Whoop, okay. I guess I'll just check out."
I was
kick
cooped
back.
up in my damn home, dude. I needed
Yeah, it's
some.
true. It's
I
like your
needed
first
some.
time out
It literally was the first time out of the home.
The joint.
And now I'm fucking, dude. My right foot. I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck my right foot up because I'm putting all my
crutches?
fucking massive weight on it.
Uh-huh.
I've been icing this motherfucker as much as my left foot.
Wow.
Like all morning, I was just in my bed, iced up.
Really?
Yeah, I went to Charlottesville. Not as racist looking as you like. I was expecting
it's
a
a
real race
college
place.
town.
It's a college town. It's like
Yeah.
real yoga. I saw a pregnant lady doing yoga.
Yeah, it's a
you
nice
can't be
town.
racist there
Yeah, yeah.
with that kind of shit.
Yeah.
There's Edison bulbs and shit there.
Richmond is nice too.
I'm trying to go to
Same
Richmond
kind of
too.
vibe.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's like I was trying to explain to somebody else. Like Will Maneker gets it too. It's like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was like the scariest movie if like you grew up in the Northeast because it's like. Especially if you haven't spent any time in the South, your idea of the South is just this
foreign.
racist shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Full of inbred monsters.
100%.
You know, and yeah,
You get there and you're like,
it takes like a while to because I remember moving into like Austin and then going around Texas a bit when I like moved there when I was like 19 or whatever, and it's like I was expecting this all to be like,
Yeah.
just said we gonna feed you to cousin Eddie.
Yeah, boy.
Right, yeah, exactly. Just scary rednecks
yeah.
or whatever. But there's actually way more of them in like rural PA and like fucking Western Maryland.
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah.
Upstate New York.
Upstate New York.
Yeah.
Dude, the Northeast is filled with plenty of shitholes.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Oh,
much
yeah.
worse people.
Northeast New York, they fucking love NASCAR up there, like local NASCAR.
Yeah.
They got their own stock cars.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, that's wild.
I don't fuck with it. And they got little fucked up pink hot dogs.
Where Northeast New York? What's that like by Vermont?
Rochester.
Maybe just
No,
north
Rochester.
New York.
is-
Rochester.
That's by Buffalo.
Oh,
Maybe
wait,
just super
northeast.
north.
Yeah.
I don't know east from west, and I don't know left and right. North and south, I got, but
Left and right, no joke, took me way too long as a
I do
kid.
it all the
What?
time.
Because of
I
Greek,
literally-
because Greek fucks me up. Aristera and Dexia. I could never get the. So I had two different lefts and rights in my head, and I would always couldn't remember. I thought the Aristera is left in Greek, and I thought it was right for the longest
Because
time.
Lexia sounds like left.
Well, because aristos means correct or good or whatever. It's like a positive word, and so in my dumb brain, right means correct, and aristos means
I can remember port
Good.
and starboard, but I can't remember left and right.
I
Really?
can't remember those
Yeah.
at all. Wait. Starboard's left.
Port, starboard.
No, starboard's right.
Starboard's right, yeah.
Fuck! I fucked up, man. I fucked up big time. Oh, this other thing we have to talk about. I just tweeted about that shit, but the Catholic Church literally doing if it ain't penetration, ain't illegal.
Wait,
dog.
what? So it's the Pennsylvania thing, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it's about?
I think so.
I haven't really been paying attention.
I don't know what that is, but
I'm
they
telling
raped
you,
a bunch
man.
of
It's because
kids.
I said it last week, and they just want to let everyone know how fucking powerful they are.
Yep, they know. They're onto us.
Yeah, they know. They're like,
You're saying-
okay,
so you're saying
how
it's-
about this? We just raped 1,000 children for 70 years, and there's nothing you can do about it. So if you think you're gonna bring the Catholic Church down with your cum podcast,
Wait, where was it? In
dude,
Philly?
I posted the screenshot of that, and some fucking Irish retard like wrote on my Instagram. They were like, "Oh yeah, real edgy going after the church, you know, or whatever." It's like, well, "Are you fucking serious?" You know. And it's like,
But he's pro Catholic
well,
Church.
you know, I replied. I was like, first of all, it's not like I'm just screen capping an article wherein they raped thousands of kids.
yeah.
So I don't know what you mean by real edgy.
They're the
This
edge
is just
lords.
fact
Yeah.
that they raped children on the record.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's real edgy.
Yep.
To point at a thing that is
Maybe he's trying to say that.
patently fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it's I was like, yeah, this guy fucks kids. And then I go to his Instagram and it's just pictures of children.
Oh no.
I mean, granted, they're his children.
Yeah.
But he
probably
probably
fucks his kids?
fucks his kids.
Yeah. And
Or
listen,
at
look.
least feeds them to the deacon.
That's true. That's his job, is to plump up his kids because the deacon's a chubby chaser.
Yeah.
So he feeds them By the way, when I was a little kid,
It's
and that
nice
the Hansel and Gretel story, where she just feeds the motherfucker chocolates to get nice and fat,
I thought that was
I
awesome.
straight up, no joke, was jealous, and it's not a bit. Like I was like, I knew he was gonna die, but I was like, he gets out. I was like, I knew he lived, so I was like, that doesn't sound that bad. I know, dude. I know.
No, you know what? Because I was fat too, and I remember learning about the prisoners of Auschwitz being liberated and the GIs giving them pieces of chocolate. And I remember being like, damn.
That sounds pretty. The Holocaust sounds kind of good, actually.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
You get one morsel of chocolate.
I swear to God.
I know. I believe you, dude.
Yeah.
I 100% believe you.
They like immediately threw up because their bodies
Right,
couldn't
exactly.
process food.
Well, because it was like, imagine how good that chocolate would taste.
Yeah.
You've been eating other Jews for like
Yeah.
4 years, just dried out rats.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh
God.
pieces of like your Torah. It's all you've had to eat, and then you get fucking chocolate.
Yeah, someone hits you.
GI chocolate.
Some
dude.
good shit.
I remember in school when we learned about the Donner Party, and they said after they ate all the horses, they cut all their hair off and then boiled it and made a stew out of hair. And then
Horse
ate
hair?
it. No,
Or
their,
their own
own
hair?
hair.
Wait, what's the Donner Party?
There are these like people that got
explorers and-
stuck
Oh.
going to California in like a snowstorm when they were in like the Sierra Nevada mountains.
Oh, damn.
But I just couldn't get that out of my mind. These people eating hair.
That sucks,
It
dude.
probably has no nutritional value.
It's probably just something for your body to like move around. They ate all their horses. Did they ever eat people?
I just watched
They
some
ate
movie
all
where
the animals and then they started eating people.
Damn.
I watched some
Yeah.
like made-for-TV movie where like a
About the
plane
Donner
crashes.
part? Oh,
no,
yeah.
about like a soccer team. Going
Oh,
to
yeah,
Argentina.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I've heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can't even remember the name of the movie.
Yeah, they do eat a guy, and then they're saved, and then
Yeah.
the guys just have to live with being cannibals
Yeah,
the rest
yeah,
of their
yeah.
lives.
Yeah, there was a town like 3 miles down the road.
No, it's
Yeah.
funny. It's funny because it's like that is like no, it's a real thing that happened. It was a
Yeah.
charter flight that crashed. Because it's like if that had happened to me and I ate a guy, I'd be like, oh well, I guess I ate him. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah.
care.
Mhm.
Right.
You do what you have to do.
I don't know. I think it'd be fucked up and weird.
You know, what'd be worse is if everybody came into a cup and then you all drank the cum. That would be harder to live.
That
down.
would be hard to live with, but you know what? That's because of our homophobic society. Because honestly, no one dies in that situation.
No one dies.
You're all eating cum.
Everyone comes.
Yeah, everyone comes. Damn, maybe you got to.
That's the sad part.
the
about
most
it. You know, that really is the sad part about it.
Oh fuck.
Who are the most famous cannibals in history?
Hannibal
Idi Amin.
Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter.
He's not real.
No, he might be.
Who else ate people?
I don't
Who's
know.
like Roman emperors eating people?
I really don't know. Who I feel like it's
The
a
only
long
person I
list.
know is Idi Amin.
Idi Amin ate people.
yeah,
Yeah.
he would eat his enemies.
That's pretty.
Dude, that
That's
clip,
pretty
that
cool,
clip
actually.
of that guy being like, "Is it not true that you said Hitler was right to kill the Jews?" And Idi Amin's like, "Just, yes." I said,
Why was he the last king of Scotland?
Um,
Why was that his title?
no, that was what the movie was called.
Oh, I thought you got it.
no,
cool.
that was one of his honorifics.
Yeah,
was the
how did he
last
get
king of
that?
Scotland.
Was that true?
Yeah,
How did he get that one?
How did he get that?
I don't know, because he like defeated the British or something.
Oh, nice.
Did he?
I don't know. I'm just
That's
making
pretty
this up.
cool.
I
I'm
have
not
no
gonna
I
guess.
have no idea.
Yeah, I'm
we'll
not
look it
gonna
up.
guess.
And
I thought it was like from a poem. or
Forrest
some
Whitaker was his played him, right?
shit. Yeah.
With his fucked up eye. Where was Edie? What was the what country?
Uganda.
Uganda.
Yeah.
Uganda be kidding me.
The Chelsea Handler special. She named her special that, right?
I know, yeah.
Yeah, no, he did. That was one of his honorifics. Was King of Scotland.
Hell yeah. That's cool. Did he get to fuck a redheaded, like, splotchy
Wait, hold on.
cheek
List of
bitch?
monarchs of Scotland. I hope he's on this
That would be
list.
awesome if he's at the end.
I feel like if you name yourself King of Scotland, if you eat people, they should just let you be king.
Who was the last one that wasn't him?
Queen Anne,
What year was that?
1665.
Damn, the British really fucked up Scotland, huh?
Yeah, they fucked their
That's
ass.
fucked
Yeah.
up, man. Fuck British. Fuck the British.
Well, there's that girl power movie coming out about with Mary Queen of Scots and Queen Anne
Oh, okay.
or Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. She was
Elizabeth
she was
the first.
fucked up,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
She was like an iron bitch.
yeah.
She would fuck everyone up.
Yeah, she looked like a clown.
Yeah, exactly. Red ass hair.
Oh, Jeffrey
Poofy.
Dahmer, another famous,
Jeffrey Dahmer, of
famous
course. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
cannibal.
Yeah.
Some Japanese rich guy.
Oh yeah.
Issei Sagawa.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know this guy?
I actually do know about that guy.
Oh, and you say the N word. Japanese.
You say the N word. You guys remember? What was that Korean rap thing, or is Japanese? Anyway,
Gangnam Style.
no. At some
Yeah.
point, the guy goes, "Oh, Air Force Ones," and it's the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
That's good. What else can we
Bum,
sort of barely mention here?
bum.
No, see, we got into deep Googling, each of us. And now,
Yeah, I'm not looking at cannibal shit now.
Well, I'm just trying to figure
all
out
these guys
why
have-
he called himself the last king of Scotland.
Yeah, I want to know too. Actually,
He didn't mean rules, dude. I hope I get to be like him one day.
How did he go out? They get him,
Or
or did he just die peacefully?
No, he died in 2003.
Nice. It must be pretty tight to be a successful dictator that doesn't get dragged out into the streets by fucking horses and shit.
Yeah.
Like, if you get to just die as a dictator, that's a fucking... How many dictators we got left? We got Kim Jong. We got
There's
fucking...
plenty of dictators.
Yeah.
Putin.
The
My
Saudi
man,
royal
respect...
family.
Remember when Putin was just like... his term limits were up, and then he just was like, all right, well, my friend's prime minister now, and I'm going to be president.
Yeah, and they went back.
And then they just
kept
swapped.
switching, yeah.
That ruled, actually.
Medvedev.
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 He probably has guns all over the place, Putin. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's the thing I wanted to ask. Did Sean Penn, like, beat the shit out of Madonna?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
Did he?
I went into a real Madonna, like... I was listening to a bunch of Madonna. I was just looking some shit up about Madonna. I think he, like, tied her up and beat the shit out of her. It's pretty fucked up, dude. Sean Penn,
Damn.
your pussy is canceled. That's...
He was one guy that I always felt like I should be able to do an impression of, and I can't do it. I can do Chris Penn.
Yeah, Chris Penn.
I can do him, but I
Yeah.
can't do Sean Penn.
Shouts out to Corky Romano. A great movie.
Dude, Chris Penn fucking ruled. He was so much better than his brother.
Oh, yeah, not even close.
Yeah.
Salute to the fat boys in the family. That's the good shit.
Sean Penn goes by a number of honorifics. Actor,
The last king of
journalist,
Scotland.
Wow.
philanthropist, activist,
What?
humanitarian.
Okay, so this guy Issei Sagawa,
Yep.
he's like this rich Japanese guy, and he went to the Sorbonne in Paris to study. And so he's carefully selecting female classmates that he thought, would be perfect to invite over
taste.
for dinner and then to taste. And then he invited this girl, Renee Hartveld, over to his place for dinner. And then he thought that if he ate her, he'd absorb her energies.
Oh, and he would be better at cooking.
And then he basically, for 2 days, feasted on her body. And then the French police caught him.
Damn.
And
I guess Terrence Howard beats up women.
Really?
Yeah.
With his little ass
his
dick?
little ass dick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Makes sense.
So
yeah, I got it ain't small, it's childish.
he got a childish
I got a little
penis.
childish ass penis. Come on, man. Don't make fun of my childish ass penis. man.
childish little penis.
All right, so the French found him while he was trying to dispose of the rest of her remains. And then he was deemed unfit for trial.
Oh, my
Went
God.
to a
Did he get out of it?
Went to a psychiatric
Yes, he did.
facility. And then and then the cruel twist was that the charges got dropped and the documents sealed, so the Japanese authorities couldn't detain him when he got back to Japan, and he
Just did it a bunch.
went back. He checked himself out of the hospital in 1986, and he's free.
I want to start
Whoa.
deliberately
He ate a
getting
bitch.
That's
deliberately
wild.
getting parking tickets.
My man beat the charges. Salute. He
case,
skated
dude.
on that.
and then
Johnny Cochran comes over.
you go to traffic court and like plead not guilty by reason of insanity. Just waste the court's time. Just hours for some bullshit case.
I
where
mean, wouldn't they just put
They
you in a
take away
mental
your driver's
institution?
license. No.
no, they would just say no. We find you guilty.
But if you plead guilty, if you're saying I'm insane,
Not guilty by reason of insanity.
All right, not guilty, but if you're admitting
You
you're
gotta
insane,
connect the dots.
do not write on me,
I'm
bitch.
gonna write on you.
Come on, man. I
You
got,
got so much
I
skin.
got a lot of canvas. That's true. I got a lot to work with here.
I'm gonna paint you while you're asleep.
Ba-dum, bum.
Come on, man. Don't paint me like a globe.
No, yeah.
Don't put the fucking comments on my body.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm almost done with Africa.
Come
Just
on,
make
man.
my dick-
Say Africa.
Just make
Africa.
my dick and balls 69 longitudes, 40-20 latitude.
Hell yeah.
That's my only request.
yeah.
Suck my dick. Let me plug some dates here. We can keep going afterwards. I would just like to thank you to everyone who motherfucking came out to see us at Autobar and then also came out this weekend at motherfucking Charlottesville, Philly, B-More. It was such a fun fucking time. And thanks for everyone who bought my brother's art. My man sold some nice pieces. The Boston show. It turns out it is not sold out. The first ticket service they were using got hacked, and they had to switch. So if you go to my website, I have the link for more tickets. We are not sold out.
We'll
There's still
tweet them out,
a
too.
lot. There's still a lot of tickets left because
Oh,
people thought it
shit.
was sold out. I mean, we've sold like 150 tickets, but there's
Okay.
still we could sell more.
Great. That's awesome.
So keep buying those. Sorry if you thought it sold out in Boston, it did not. It was just a ticket problem. Also, please buy Cleveland. We need to sell out because I'm a bad negotiator, and we need to get a nice fat. Ooh, what kind of sandwich is that?
It's a.
You saved it?
Yeah, just saved a
Damn,
little-
dude, I've
little
never
nub.
saved.
No, I like to space out my sandwiches.
I'm
I've
so
never
mad.
saved anything in my life.
Never.
Anyway, Cleveland Boston tour. We are in Cleveland the 2nd. Buy tickets to that, and then buy tickets to the 3rd of September in Boston, and then I will be in Connecticut, Fairfield, Connecticut, on the 7th. And then I'm in New Orleans on the 14th and 15th, Chicago the 21st and the 22nd, and then Detroit on the 23rd. That's an early show. So go to stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. But yeah, please buy tickets to those live shows, guys, and come see us while we're
About
getting sucked off.
Stabby.jizz.
No, not
Have you heard
not
of this?
about that.
Have you heard about this?
Oh, and also we have Funny Moms, I think, next week, the 27th. So come out to that. I think I'm probably going to go to that. I think it's about time I left the house.
The return of
Yeah,
Stavvy
what's
to
the
the stage.
deal with your foot? Did the doctor say anything?
Yeah, I got to fucking just...
Because I was talking to somebody and I told them what happened, and they said that they also talked to you and that you were like, yeah, I should be back walking 10 days, but they're familiar with what the injury is, and they were like, yeah, I didn't have the heart to tell them that it's going to be like 8 months.
No, it's not going to be 8 months. No chance.
To back to normal?
I mean, back to normal, it'll probably take maybe to completely normal, probably like 6 weeks, 8 weeks maybe.
Yeah, that's not what they said.
But
They said it would be like an 8-month thing.
No, that's not true. Maybe they think I completely tore my shit. Right now, I can sort of put a little weight on it with the walking boot. So I should be, honestly, by next week, I'm hoping I can walk with the walking boot. And then my doctor said with like a special insole, I got my feet measured for special insoles. I'll be able to walk with like an athletic sneaker and a special insole, hopefully in like 3 to 4 weeks.
Interesting.
So it's a soft tissue injury. They take usually, to get back. It's been 6 weeks now that it happened, and usually you're back to normal in 12 weeks.
And then you'll be able to walk normal?
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I
All
mean,
right.
listen,
Well-
I'm staying positive. I'm trying to get out there as quickly as possible. I'm going to do some physical therapy soon, so I'm a motherfucking bounce back. But, yeah, I
I'm
can't.
just saying, man, if you want to get some Pistorius shits,
Yeah,
I do. I
blades,
actually
dude.
do.
I'll cut your legs off.
I'd love to get those.
I would love to. I
You know what I was
rewatched
thinking the other day?
the Civil War documentary.
Who the
so I'm
fuck was
ready
this
to-
person who said 8 months?
What's that?
Who was this guy?
I'll tell you later.
All right, you can tell me later.
No, it's somebody that cares for you and is a good friend.
I believe them.
Yeah,
I
So
believe
it's
that-
not somebody that's like trying to fuck with you. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They were like, yeah, no, I don't. They
Interesting.
were like, yeah, no, it's gonna be way longer than that. I didn't have the heart to tell them.
No. All right, well, we'll talk about it afterwards.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm going off multiple medical professionals.
It's former Brooklyn net Joe Johnson.
Ah,
who
yes.
also dealt
ISO
with
Joe.
plantar fasciitis.
Yeah.
It's one of the guys who comes to the shows.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who, David?
Yeah, it's David.
The guy with the face.
Yeah.
as Nick
Dude, I'm
calls
taking a bite of your shit.
him. Yeah, it's a very good sandwich.
Just can't resist, can you?
No.
Hey,
No,
look
no,
at that
no.
sandwich.
Enjoy.
No,
enjoy,
have
enjoy.
it. But I mean,
Have a little bite. How's that taste? Baby, how's that taste?
It's really fucking good.
Eat up, eat
it
up,
is a
eat
good
up.
sandwich.
Do we? Are we gonna tell them about what we had our fun boys event? No,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nothing
What fun boys? Event?
about what we're gonna do. What we decided we're gonna do.
I can't.
What are we gonna do?
We don't know. We don't know yet.
Oh yeah, we don't know.
We don't
yet.
know yet.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
He's talking about our trips.
Oh,
Our fun.
We might go on a little vacay after the Australia shows, which you should also buy tickets to if you live in Australia. That's the 23rd in Sydney, the 26th in Melbourne. Melbourne?
They changed the venue for the Melbourne show.
Because we're selling too many motherfucking tickets, baby.
Yeah.
So let's get into the bigger venues in Sydney and Brisbane. What about Brisbane? You must have said that already, right?
I think I did.
Yeah.
Jizz brain.
Jizbrain.
Jizz
That's
brain.
right. Yeah.
Even better.
So hell yes. Bum 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 bum. The other thing I wanted to say is because I've been watching Parks and Rec and I see Rashida Jones all the time, I'm reminded that her
Is
father,
black.
Quincy Jones, fucked Ivanka Trump.
He fucked the Trump's daughter.
Ivanka.
Yeah, that
the
was in that
younger one.
interview recently where
That
he said
awesome
that.
interview.
Yeah.
Remember Quincy Jones, the comedian?
Yep.
Yeah,
Who had
yeah. The guy
cancer?
that had cancer.
Yeah, and then he got all those specials, and then he didn't die, and people were like, "Well,
He didn't
fuck."
What the
have cancer.
fuck, bro? You're not dead. It's like
Yeah, him and Bat Kid. Public Enemies #1 and 2.
it's also like I believe the guy had cancer. Like what the fuck?
Well, yeah.
He looked bad as shit. Like he had anyway. Whatever. So what? He didn't like. You wanted him to die? I guess. I guess the answer is yes. Oh, also, I'll be going down. I think I'm in DC this week, Thursday. I'm popping in and out on Thursday in DC if you're there. So go to stabby.biz. Yeah, we've done plenty of time.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to mention, Adam?
No.
Nicholas?
Nah.
What are you guys doing after this?
Someone.
I gotta go home and upload this.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Fuck. Damn. I was looking for a hang, but
No, this has got to go up like.
you're right. Yeah, we
Snap.
should. Let's
Sorry,
just stop.
I just got. I hit like a wall.
Yeah, I slept like 3 hours last night.
I slept plenty, but I'm just fucking
Yeah.
exhausted. I don't know why.
Well, we did. This is an hour 20, I think. Right now. Yeah,
all right.
so we're
Yeah,
gonna
we're
go.
doing
Send
fun.
it.
Thank you guys for listening. Please come out to our live shows. Thank you for coming, everyone who did. My mom came to the shows. We'll talk about that more next
Venetia.
time. Lil V, my girl. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. That's the show. Goodbye.
Right.
Sorry we were late.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown.
Fuck, you're crinkling. Keep the shit. Keep the fucking mic thing.
We got
straight.
Crinkle Stevens over here.
Mhm.
How's it sound?
U.S. Ambassador Crinkle Stevens.
Who's the actual guy?
Chris Stevens. He was killed in Benghazi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a homosexual
He was a
that
homosexual.
was
that-
meeting with his Libyan lover in secret after.
He was doing cocaine with Obama in the limousine.
In the limo.
And Obama accidentally sucked his dick too hard
Oh
and killed him.
fuck.
And so they had to.
He
They had
sucked
to
his
fake
Obama's
the-
caught a couple bodies that way.
Yeah.
It's true.
I sucked dick too hard. I sucked the life out of his dick.
Just thinking about Obama with like top hat and monocle guys sucking them off in a limo. It's
This is
so
funny,
funny.
like Netflix has some contract with Obama.
Yeah.
The Obamas are going to get shows, and then they just have like just some reality show where another one of these reality shows where it's a contest to see how gay you can be, like Drag Race or cooking or whatever.
Cooking's cool and not. I mean, being gay is cool.
No,
actually.
the only non-gay things to do are lift weights and then listen to
lifting
the
weights is-
Hasidic air raid siren.
lifting weights is so gay
That's
because
true.
you want to become more of a man.
Yeah, a more
Pause.
perfect male.
No, you're
Yeah.
trying to add mass to a male's body.
Yeah, there's nothing straighter than being a slob.
That's right, dude.
That's what I say.
Mm-hmm. I'm straighter than my dick, which
If
actually
you,
is
seriously,
kinda crooked.
if you go to Chelsea and you see like real fancy like David Barton gym gays, those guys are like incredible.
Yeah.
They're Adonises.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
They
better
run
hope that they don't-
4.40s.
You better hope they don't revolt, dude.
I know. We were fucked.
They live forever.
They
they
do
like-
because they don't have the stress of women
Because they
nagging them
they
to
take
death.
AIDS medicine
Hey.
even though they don't need it. A
That's
lot of
right.
them don't have HIV, but they get the pills anyways.
They do it for
Yes,
lifting.
prep.
which will make you live until you're like 200 years
Mhm.
old.
And it makes you powerful in the gym.
Yeah.
Because
This is
your
all-
white blood cells are
Look, the
jacked.
entire tech industry is all homosexuals, and they've been they took over the world from the Catholics, I guess, in 1970. Whenever
it's
Peter
all the
Thiel.
same thing.
whenever they came up with fucking AOL online.
No, they
you know?
spun off a segment of the Catholic Church.
I want to have a show where I'm a conspiracy theorist that does even no research into that world. It's just like everything is just a wild ass speculation based on nothing, not even prior conspiracy theories.
I love that.
Yeah.
Just stream of consciousness.
Uh huh.
You know what I mean? Guess what, dude? Zoos. That's some shit the fucking
You want to hear some gay
Indians
shit?
did. Yeah.
Animal crackers.
Mm-hmm.
They had to change the box and take the pictures of the animals in cages off the box.
Okay.
Because
Was that bad?
It made
It's
people
cruel.
sad.
it's cruel to animals.
I mean, what's the big deal? You got the line in the field. Who's really hurt by that?
Who's hurt by what? Who's hurt by the animals in cages? That's the question.
Yeah, there's still animals in cages. It's just the pictures.
The pictures.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't see the reason to be mad at that.
When's the last time you went
I don't
to a
see
zoo?
the reason to be mad at the original box.
I know. I don't care either way. I'm not mad at either one.
It's not even a photo.
I just don't
it's a
care.
drawing.
It's a drawing.
Yeah.
It's an incredibly retarded thing to get upset
I just
about.
don't care either way. Whether they're in the cage
And
or
then the
they're
game
out on
is
a
But the
fucking-
position you're taking this isn't like this is complete, because I understand sort of what you're trying to say, which is like,
No,
well,
I'm
why
not
would you
trying to say anything.
What
I'm
you're trying
telling
to
you.
say is like, well, why would you get mad at them doing that? Which is like, I understand that
I just
argument if you're
don't
talking
give a
about like,
fuck.
misgendering trans people or whatever. Like, yeah, if a trans person asks me to say she, then I'll say she, because it's not a battle to. Somebody already picked this battle.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody started a campaign to get the fucking animals changed.
I know, but I don't give a fuck.
Well,
I
then
see
why
what
are
you're
you
saying.
commenting on?
But
it?
also the
That's still a
practice.
position to have.
The practice
I know.
of
A
position
eating
is like you shouldn't be mad about them changing the animals, which is the position
I
you're
just
taking.
honestly don't care if the animal is in a fucking tundra or whatever. If it's in a
I don't
picture in
care
the plains.
either. If it was initially that they were in a picture on a field, I wouldn't be like, these animals should be in cages.
I know.
That's not the problem that I was having.
I know. I mean, I get it. Why change it? But I also don't give a fuck that they changed it. I guess. I'm the ultimate guy who doesn't care, bitch.
Anyway, guys, back to the business.
Back
Trump.
to here's something I forgot to do. Aretha Franklin passed away.
Who gives a
and
shit?
I wanted
How about
to
that?
do. I wanted to
Who
do.
cares?
Aretha Franklin.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to
Who
do
care?
a,
Why would
a
you care
stunning
about it?
tribute.
That's a weird thing for you to be mad
No, it's
about.
not.
Someone sent me. My friend.
I'm not
Now
mad.
who doesn't care about things?
Me still. You
No,
clearly
you care. You're upset.
You
about
care
it.
the
You're
most.
mad that Aretha Franklin's died and you want them to change all of her albums to make her white.
Yeah.
I do want that. If you stepped on my point.
Did you
Nick.
see the Jim Carrey? Oh, you're talking about the Jim Carrey thing?
Yeah, that was awesome.
yeah.
No, I'm
What
trying to
Jim
get
Carrey
my
did?
own.
Jim Carrey did a painting of her. She was basically white in the painting.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it was pretty
Yeah.
funny.
It would be funny if he painted her as the mask. Somebody stop me.
I just wanted to get my tribute out, and it is as follows: SUCKMY dick. Find out how big my dick is. Suck my penis, suck my penis, suck my
What was-
penis, suck my penis,
what was-
suck my
oh, we're
penis,
doing-
suck my
oh,
penis,
it's
suck my
R.E.S.
penis, suck my
Mickey
penis,
Mouse
suck my
Club.
penis.
S-U-C-K-M-Y-D-S-U-K-E.
Suck my dick.
It's spelled wrong.
Throwing a little E
My
for
dick-
old English
dicky.
flair.
That was like when we first became friends.
Yeah.
S-U-C-K-M-Y-D-S-U-K-E.
That's how it's written in Chaucer.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that was that's a foundational bit. Honestly, without that bit, does Cumtown ever happen?
No.
Probably not, dude.
No, absolutely not.
And that was the genesis. Folks. That's where it all started.
You're crinkling again, you little slut.
Sorry.
It's a beautiful day to suck dick, I'm gay. It's a beautiful day to suck dick, I'm gay. Won't you suck mine? Won't you suck my,
My
penis?
That one got me pretty good, too.
That's a good one, man.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, boys and girls.
Or is it afternoon? I don't know. What time does Mr.
I think it's
Rogers-
after school.
Yeah.
He comes
Well,
in. He's out. He comes from
okay.
work, takes his
I just
shoes
came
off.
from my job at the Being Gay store. Where I've been sucking off the policeman, the only other man who lives in this town.
Yeah. 2 adult men.
I hated that documentary so much.
Dude, why?
Did you see it?
No, I'll see it.
I saw the
I just fuck
trailer
with-
and it
I
was
just fuck
incredibly
with-
beautiful and
I just fuck
emotional.
with Mr. Rogers, dude. He seems like a good guy.
He was a good guy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I like
don't
his
trust
vibes.
him.
Yeah. What the? He didn't fuck kids. Is that why you're mad at him?
No. No, I just don't trust him.
What do you think he was up to?
Man,
Did he
people
get
that
pussy?
are on their P's and Q's to that extent, you can't trust them. Real people
Some
fuck
people
up.
are just nerds. Though,
Real
dude.
people fuck up bad. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he did have a fucking couple
If
DUIs.
that's
No,
Did he have DUIs?
Yeah, I was
No,
going
he
to say,
didn't.
I was literally just about to say, if Mr. Rogers also had like 7 DUIs, then I'd be like, this guy's great.
He's human.
Yeah, this is
He's a human.
being.
Yeah.
A real hero. You know?
It just seems like he has secrets that haven't been found out and will never be found out.
I know it's hard to fathom because we're all fucking pieces of shit, but some people are good people that just don't do
Who?
bad in the world.
Name one.
Name one of them.
Not Mr. Rogers.
You can't.
Besides Mr. Rogers, name one.
Ah, fuck. I don't know.
name. Literally, Oprah is the
No,
only fucking
Oprah's
one.
definitely bad.
Oprah definitely does some
Yeah,
shit.
dude.
Oprah's good.
She was at court for what was it? I don't even want to.
Oprah's got
Try to
something
remember.
going on.
Oprah's got nothing, dude. I'm telling you, she's a goddamn.
Oprah
angel.
started Dr. Phil, dude. That's evil. That guy sucks.
Oh, so she's responsible for Cash Me
Yeah, but
Outside.
God
girl.
made man in his image.
Oprah is responsible for Cash Me Outside, which is good.
You're crinkling, bro. Here,
God
we
damn.
got to switch mics so that I can listen to it.
All right.
Won't you suck my penis?
It's
Okay.
a beautiful day to be gay. I'm gay. Because I am gay.
Because I'm a homosexual.
Because I'm gay.
Because I am very gay.
All right.
So, what's up, dude? Trump's going to fucking Coen sang like a little bird. We
Yeah,
going to talk
who
about
gives
that?
cares?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shout out to Manafort. He didn't snitch. He's the
Yeah,
real man
held
in
it
this
Here's the
down.
thing, dude.
story.
Manafort is like
He's cool.
I just love his style. Dude.
I love
Is he
his
the
style.
ostrich?
Kind of this,
The ostrich suit?
He's,
Yeah,
he's like
yeah.
a Shatner, like Robert Goulet mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a 70s guy.
He is. He's a
He's a
70s guy,
swinger.
like a lounge. He's a guy
Yeah,
that
yeah.
just wants to go see magic shows at 40 years old.
Yeah. That's
Like
pretty
that kind
cool.
of guy. Yeah, we're on Quaaludes. I'm going to take my wife to go see The Amazing Jonathan.
Was he the one that, like, did some shit with Crimea or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
Or was that someone else?
Yeah, it was.
Or was that...
And Bernie Sanders.
Tyler Perry's Crimea's.
Crimea goes to jail. Yeah, but it's cool that he laundered all that money through expensive clothing.
It's
Yeah.
funny that it's like
That is
lucky that
awesome.
Tyler Perry's a black man instead of like a white guy that made his career off dressing up like a fat black lady.
Yeah, I wonder if the suit is latex.
Yeah,
Can you get away
James
with
Taylor's Medea goes.
it? James Gordon.
This is the fire and rain guy. He's like, and another thing I like to do is dress up like a big fat black lady and get myself into hilarious scenarios. So if you came tonight expecting fire and rain, I do apologize. I'll be doing Medea Goes to Jail.
Medea goes to jail. The plot is...
Diary of a Mad Black Woman tonight.
Was it? There was.
Fire and Rain is... I don't know what James Taylor sounds like.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I've seen fire.
I've seen fire
rain.
and I've seen rain.
Is he fat?
No, he's bald.
I've seen men bend
I
over
think.
and expose their rags. And I always thought that I'd see you come in my ass.
That's good, man.
Thanks,
I don't know
man.
that song, but...
You don't know Fire and Rain?
No, I like those vibes.
Yeah. No, James Taylor's all right.
Nice, dude.
He's fun. Yeah,
You know, Eldest really...
it's when the singer songwriter was king for a while.
Mhm.
It went away.
Yeah.
But there's a while where
How about the Dinger Dong Rider?
hell
He's
yeah.
like a guy that tells jokes, but he also just sits on guys' cocks. And rides
Okay.
them up and down.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm a Dinger Dong Rider.
But
Oh, a singer-songwriter. No. I'm a comedian, but I also am gay for pay. Dinger Dong Rider.
Why the dinger?
Because, you know,
Does
he
that mean
says
cock?
dingers.
Oh,
says
what about
zinger.
Zinger Dong Rider?
Zinger Dong Rider.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
I just had an image in my head of a carousel. What are those called? Merry-go-round, but it's you going up and down on a guy's cock.
It's a carousel.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, carousel. not
Carousel
right.
have like the
always
horses.
thought
Yeah,
that I'd
yeah,
see
yeah,
you,
yeah.
baby.
Got
Eat my ass.
He's got a mirror. He's just looking over his shoulder.
What's the other James Taylor single, the big one?
Going to Carolina. Is that him?
Oh, yeah, Carolina in my mind.
Yeah.
Really?
In my mind, I'm
Yeah.
going to Carolina.
Isn't that just Georgia? Isn't that? Didn't he steal Ray Charles' song?
No, that's Georgia.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? He just picked a different
Completely-
state and stole the
completely different
song.
Well, it's two states.
Who was
actually.
first?
There's a north and a south.
Yeah, but
So he's got.
who was first?
He's got Ray there, dude.
Who did it first?
That's two states. I would imagine Ray did.
How about Jim Croce's Medea? That's another white guy.
Yeah.
Jim Croce.
You know that
Big
operator?
Big bad Leroy Brown. Baddest
It's like-
man in the whole damn town.
Okay.
Meaner than a junkyard dog. You know that song?
Yeah.
It was like his one song, and then he died.
Oh shit.
No.
looked like
He had
Coen.
a operator. Why don't you help me place this call?
Oh
See the
really?
number on the matchbook is old.
See, I don't think I know this guy.
That song's a really,
Yeah.
really good story.
Jim
That's what
Croce-
songs used to tell stories.
They did, man.
Jim Croce
He wanted-
is
Oh
dark.
hell yeah!
Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy looks
He
awesome.
looks tight.
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I love that guy, dude. That's a
Yeah.
mischievous ass man.
That song's
Yeah.
about how he's trying to call his ex, and the only She's out in California fucking some guy.
Damn.
And the only contact he has for her is on this matchbook.
Mm.
But it's faded.
He kind of looks like DeVito.
Yeah,
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like mean,
He looks
evil
good,
DeVito.
Yeah.
Damn, we gotta have DeVito on.
And
the
he's
fucking
just trying to
pod.
call her to tell her that he's fine.
Oh, okay.
So he's clearly still
That's
salty.
hilarious.
Yeah. I just want to give her a call.
Operator,
Oh shit!
I
he died
know
at the
my
airport.
ex-girlfriend's getting dick down,
What do you
and
mean
I
he
don't
died
care.
at the airport? In a
Yeah.
TGI Fridays
in a
Express?
Cinnabon. Yeah, at a Chili's to go.
Oh yeah, no, he died at a plane.
Oh,
during
no.
takeoff. Yeah.
During takeoff.
Uh huh.
Oh, shouts out to friend of the show.
If a plane's gonna crash, it usually happens within a minute of takeoff.
What?
Yeah, so anytime the plane takes off, I count out a minute in my head.
Good
I cross
Lord
my fingers
Almighty.
And I pray for sweet death.
I didn't know that. Now
Yeah.
I'm gonna be anxious as fuck at
Unless
the
you
beginning
got
of every...
old Sully Sullenberger flying the plane. Right.
Do you think
to
you
the
could be a
river.
pilot? If like,
Of course, dude. You see that
trained?
movie with Denzel where he's doing like coke and like
Yeah, but he's
drinking?
strengthened
That
off
would- that
good
would be-
Latino
that would be
pussy.
Me.
That's what I would be doing. I'd be,
Nah,
be
that would actually be
drinking
me.
for like 15 hours between flights.
Yeah,
And just do a couple bumps before my flight.
yeah.
I'm
That's the
straight.
best.
I could do this. I could do this. Actually, when you're in the air, it's mostly automated, right?
Yeah,
You
probably.
basically only have to take off and
If
land.
Muslims can be pilots. I could.
Of course.
Some filthy Muslim can fly a plane into
Some
a
dirty
building.
Arab. Yeah.
You're not allowed to get mad at it. I love those guys. They're like, it's not racist. I found the black guy who did something wrong.
yeah.
I'm allowed to say whatever I want about him.
Google alert for justified black crimes. Operator.
I love how Norm
Please
calls
give
people
me-
dirty Arabs. He has no concept of the fact that you can't do that anymore.
You know, you just gotta be. It's gotta make sense.
I mean, they are dusty. It's a sandy place.
Sure.
North Africa and the Middle East.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, dirt. I guess. Yes, dirt. That's a type of
I'm
dirt.
moving to Morocco, dude. I'm gonna sit in
You
the
keep
cafe
talking
and eat
about that.
dates.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been to
Little hat.
Morocco?
Never.
It looks really nice.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go on vacation.
Should we
there.
go to Morocco?
Yeah,
Yeah, dude. Get a
to
little
Marrakesh
Yeah.
or
Fez.
Fez. Yeah.
What kind of food they got over there?
Dates.
It's great food. Tagine. Have you ever had that before? That
No.
chicken stew kind of shit.
Is it like Indian food
Well,
almost?
they
No,
can't
no, it's
drink.
like,
they don't have alcohol, so the food's got to be balling.
They don't have alcohol.
No, it's
Why?
a Muslim country.
No, Muslims.
You could
aren't allowed
probably
to have any
drink at
alcohol?
like resorts and stuff there.
Yeah, Muslims don't drink. That's why they're pissed off, dude.
God damn it! How the fuck do we have? Why do we
Because
have?
we've been recording at yours and we brought
No.
a cord from yours.
This has been a problem before. Why didn't we buy another one?
This is our first episode back at mine since
That's
Stav's
true.
injury.
It feels good to be out of my home. I was
But
gonna
we-
kill myself, dude.
We're slightly unprepared. We're
I was
sorry
gonna
about
kill
the
myself
sound.
too. I'm glad the summer of death is coming to an end. I can't wait for fall, dude.
Fall's the
Yeah.
best in New York.
Winter is the goddamn best.
I hate
No.
winter.
It's
I
not
love
the
I love
best.
the way it just fucking
Fall is the best.
freezes off the pussies of this city like warts. back to your shitty home in fucking Florida.
When I first moved, my first winter here was horrific. I stayed in my apartment and just watched
I was in
Curb Your
Chinatown
Enthusiasm.
in those apartments with no heat. I'd wake up in
What?
the middle of the night, I could see my breath. I
Yeah.
just remember just being like, "This rules."
God damn, dude. What do you actually enjoy? I don't understand.
Suffering.
I believe you enjoyed
Sirens.
that. Yeah.
Sirens, silence.
The sound of sirens.
The sound of sirens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hello,
hello,
darkness.
sirens, my old friend.
Yeah, dude, it feels good to be out of my apartment. My foot hurts a little bit. I got to go to my doctor and know how much exactly I can get out and about, but I can't stay in that fucking apartment. I'm going to kill myself, dude.
Yeah. You got to get out, dude. You got
I
to
can't keep doing mushrooms.
Experience the world.
The last time I took mushrooms, I just it wasn't even fun. I just sat on my porch and thought about how sad I was going to be when my mom died. It was not a
dude,
good trip.
mushrooms are too emotional for me.
Yeah. I'm going to do acid maybe.
I just laugh
About bust
when I'm on
rooms,
acid.
you know,
Bust
they make you
rooms?
come.
Bust rooms.
I like that. You
Yeah.
just come straight up for like 6 hours.
Yeah, I was laughing about the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court.
Oh, yeah.
The guy that comes the most.
They have a little cup under their desk
John
after every.
Roberts. The majority decision is thus.
Just disappears into the robe
Yeah,
like a
just-
turtle.
The robe just is like being knocked out to the sides, like two cartoons
Yeah,
are fighting
yeah.
in it.
Like a dust cloud.
Yeah.
Is he sucking his own dick in
He's
this
sucking his own
scenario?
dick in
Okay,
it.
nice.
Under there, like an 1800s photographer swinging his own cock.
Hell yeah. Who else? We got Slobberts. We got
Ruth Masturbator Ginsburg.
Yeah, that's
Masturbator
easy.
Ginsburg. We got Sonia. Give head a mayor. Suck dicknya. Blow. Fuck.
It's cool we just have a black guy named Clarence on the Supreme Court.
Mm-hmm.
Clarence. What did Clarence Thomas do? He put like his pubes on a Coke can or
Raped a
something.
woman
He
to
raped
death.
a woman.
Did he actually rape?
Yeah.
No,
Damn.
he didn't. He
Did he put his pube somewhere?
yeah. On yeah. Was
I
that
think
what
it was like a Diet Coke can. For
Yeah.
some
Is
reason.
that his move?
I feel
That's his-
like, yeah.
That's his big move.
Would you get the
Judge
pheromone?
Mathis
Mathis
thing?
get Me Too'd also.
No,
By
he's
Anita Hill.
he's
She's taking down
bulletproof,
all the
dude.
black
Yeah,
judges.
He's bulletproof.
I mean, the Supreme Court should be Judge Mathis, Judge Joe
That's
Brown,
right.
the divorce court bitch, I forget
Judge
her name.
Alex. Remember Judge Alex?
Yeah, Judge Alex, who was a cop and a lawyer and a judge. He's fucking
Hell
Judge
yeah.
Dredd, dude. I am the law. Judge Alex ruled, though.
Yeah.
He was the most chill of all the judges. Because he was like 27 years old.
Yeah, he was.
How'd he
Yeah.
get all those degrees?
He was strong.
He was
Yep.
like the Doogie Howser of
Yeah.
being a cop. He
Judge
was
Alex,
a 13-year-old
Judge
cop.
Alex was jacked, dude.
Was he?
Yeah.
I don't
He was a
remember that
good-looking
one.
man,
Was he
too.
on People's Court or was it just called
No, it was
Judge
just
Alex?
called
Judge
Judge
Alex.
Alex. You fucking idiot.
I used to do a bit about it. There was a show called Texas Justice, which is small claims, but you get the death penalty.
Only if you're retarded.
Yeah.
Damn. Are we due for a new judge show? Should we revitalize the medium?
I mean, that was all network television was for like
I
10
know.
years.
Have you
They
guys
just-
watched daytime TV anytime soon? I haven't.
No, because they changed all the channels. When they went to those digital antennas, there's now all these like upstart channels that are like laugh.io. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Bounce.
It's just a
Yeah.
website name?
Yeah.
You know?
And it's all like Little House on the Prairie and like
Right.
1970s late night talk shows.
Yeah. It's fucking
That's fun, though, to
Dr.
watch.
Strangelove in Spanish.
Do you remember when we were in LA?
Followed by Who's the Boss? What is this now?
That sounds good to me. I don't know.
We watched Richard Pryor on Carson
Yes.
on one of those channels when we were at Jamil's.
That's right.
And it was so
Well, just kind of like
Weird.
meandering. Like
it was strange.
late night talk shows in the set. Like it's so funny to be like, he was the king of late night. And it was just like an okay show. Like it wasn't really like there weren't that many jokes. It was just like a
Carson?
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun to watch, but it was like, damn.
Yeah, the things people respect are bullshit.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
the
You
first
almost
season
bet-
of SNL.
You can almost bet that if something's good, it's probably bad.
That's true.
And guess where you can place that bet?
Ooh, where?
BetDSI.com.
On BetDSI.
Oh, there you go.
The number one, the greatest,
Mm-hmm.
according to everyone, objectively.
100%.
The
Scientifically,
top
the number
reviewed
one.
Literally
Betting
pristine
site.
reviews.
No one has ever
said
had a bad
anything
experience.
at BetDSI.com.
If there's a guy that did, find him, fuck him
Yeah.
up, kill him.
He's probably
He's a
a
liar.
liar. He probably rapes children.
He's
I don't
probably from
wanna-
a different bet site.
Yeah,
With
exactly.
a littler penis.
Exactly. So you can't trust that guy, but you can trust us when we say that BetDSI.com has been in business over 20 years, paying out winners. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, you know, which means you can use it on your fucking phone.
That's
Yep.
right,
Pull your
brother.
phone up, play some goddamn bets. You know, you're stuck on the train. Somebody killed themselves on the 6.
That's
a couple
right.
of cars ahead. You got
Right.
you got time to kill. You're
That's
down in
right.
the tunnels.
Bet.
Do
Is
some
his mom
bets.
gonna miss him?
Let's place bets. Who's you know what's Howie Mandel up to right now?
That's right.
Is he making
Washing
a
his
stand? Is
hands.
he washing his hands?
Yeah.
Is he doing that thing?
Does America have talent?
No.
No.
Can
The answer
you
is
say
no.
the N word on America's Got Talent?
can.
Is that a talent?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is
If you
would
do it
that
in
be
a funny
point?
voice with
How
a
much would
ventriloquist.
that guy win? Bet on it.
Mm-hmm.
Bet
You
on
do it
at
in
BetDSI.com.
1,000 languages.
They offer live in-game wagering, which means you can change your mind. I love changing my mind.
I love
I
it.
do it
Take
every
a hard
day.
stance, you know. I voted for Donald Trump. 2 weeks later, pretend I didn't. You
That's
know?
right.
Pretend that that's not. I wasn't going around
On
drawing
a date,
swastikas.
when I'm on a date, pretend I didn't.
Of course.
A girl asks me who I voted
Yeah.
for.
Right.
I voted
a
for
woman says, "Are you wearing a condom?" And you say yes. And then when she looks down, and
you
not
live
only are you
in-game
not
wager.
wearing a condom, but you've used a razor blade to cut little slices into your dick to bleed into her pussy. She goes,
Yeah.
"What is that?" I'm like, "It's called live in-game wagering."
Wow, that's real.
Yeah, and I've carved BetDSI into the head of my cock with a little razor blade to just get the blood all the way into the back of her pussy, where she is sure to contract the love virus, aka HIV. So don't believe the convenient rumors of the medical community.
Yeah. Having HIV just means you fucked.
Yeah,
You know,
So true.
Which is cool.
I'm sorry that it means I party.
That's
I'm
right.
sorry you're mad at me for partying and having a good time.
It just means you
Yeah.
like to.
Oh, what? I have to leave Boston Market because I'm getting paper cuts over the buffet line.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So yeah.
Yeah, betdsi.com,
BetDSI.
live in-game wagering. We got any picks coming up?
There's really nothing going on so far.
There's
I guess the WNBA playoffs.
the Premier League is back, and you know what? Take Manchester City to win it all this
Bet
year.
bet the Lynx. I feel like they're always good. Or the
The
LA
Minnesota
Sparks.
Lynx.
Yeah.
They got
those are
some,
my picks.
They got some big bitches this year.
yeah.
They got some XXL.
What if you thought
bitches.
the WNBA was the NBA for white people? Someone do that joke?
Probably.
Uh,
Sounds fine.
maybe.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
The
So
white
anyway,
NBA?
if you are for a segregated basketball league, go to
Bet on
betdsi.com.
it.
Promo code CUM120. What
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
come 125.
CUM125.
And you get a free $125. No, sorry. They match your shit 125% bonus on top of your deposit.
Damn.
They had to change the promo code because people were winning
Too much money,
goddamn
bitch.
money.
We put too many of you motherfuckers through college
Yeah.
with our fucking promo code.
By fucking your mom and
But
paying her
fucking,
money.
that's right,
Yep.
dude. Hush money.
Yeah.
Give it, put
I
fucking.
used to love that insult. Yeah, I'm putting you through college 50 cents at a time.
that was a good one though.
Yeah. And it's like, man, Mom, I do not need to go to college.
Yeah.
Especially if these are my genes. You know? I'm not going to accomplish anything.
yeah.
Mom, stop fucking people
For
50
50, for God's sakes,
You have a master's degree.
charge $10 minimum.
You're a chemical
You have
engineer,
an
Mom.
MBA.
yeah.
Who is the Jackie
Musty
Robinson of
butt
basketball?
Ass, huh?
The Jackie, like the
Who's
first,
the first black guy? I don't know.
That must have been mind blowing. Like
Yeah.
all those like short like white guys, and then
I
just
don't
the
remember who it
first
was.
one just completely wrecking everyone.
That's
That
just,
had to have been so disappointing.
but that just goes to show you how quickly they let black people. Like, it's not like Jackie Robinson where it took a while. It was like the moment a black guy played, they were like, "Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we
of
gotta
course.
have these guys."
Yeah,
in
yeah.
here." Like, this is crazy. That we
they're
have
way
them.
better.
Yeah.
They're
So we don't even
amazing.
know the guy's name. By the time like at halftime, they had signed 3 other black players after the first black player played in the NBA.
That is funny how much better black people are at basketball.
Yeah,
They're so much better.
like statistically, there's no argument about it.
Right. Because it's got to be a measure of something.
Yeah, for sure. It's it's like a specific kind of like spatial like just athletic and like spatial
They're tall,
intelligence. Like
too.
Yeah.
LeBron's a fucking genius. Like he just like the best basketball players should just have a special kind of like intelligence.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so funny. It's just like that's the kind of thing racists just have quit on. You'll never hear
No,
a racist.
I think a lot of race realists like accept that and then they use it to like fuel other arguments. Or like clearly black people are like better at sports because they have like a different set
Right.
of
They
like
have-
advantages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Or they were
they're prone to
selectively
criminality,
bred.
and
Yeah,
also they're
yeah.
dumber than us. So we need to be putting them in cages to play sports for our entertainment.
Yeah, that's probably that is probably their stance.
I mean, of course it is. Like that's obviously the argument that you would fucking make.
Yeah, you pivot to it quick.
Yeah.
But anyway,
About them Chinese getting mad at affirmative action.
did they? In what sense?
Well, it's because Chinese would naturally take over all the schools
yeah.
because
They sued the colleges.
They got what they call a celestial brain.
Yeah.
Better at numbers because it's dealing with the gravity of the planets and it's aligned with the stars.
Mm-hmm.
Numbers just come down into their head by divine right. It's a mandate from heaven that they should solve these math problems.
I thought I read something somewhere where it's like they do teach Chinese people a different method of mathematics early on,
It could be. I mean, I have no fucking idea.
like a different kind of way to multiply.
Considering like the construction of their language might lend
Yeah,
itself
something like
to
that.
mathematical thinking.
Yeah.
But I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I think
I
they
think the
just
reason
work hard.
Yeah, they just work harder because like a Chinese parent will beat the fuck out of you if you don't do your homework.
Or
Right.
learn Suzuki
I
piano.
mean, they're not even allowed to wear shoes in the fucking house.
I know.
You know,
Which I was
that
thinking
makes
about. We
sense.
should probably take our shoes off when we go into our house.
Nah,
course.
dude. Now you go mud room.
No.
Mud room.
You want a mud room?
That's like a Midwest thing, right?
Yeah, you have a room with. No, I was looking at homes upstate. I was thinking about buying a bunch of acreage upstate.
Nice.
That'd be
All
cool.
those houses have mud rooms because they got trails.
That's pretty
So you
tight.
got a little room where you take your fucking.
Okay, I'm willing to accept a mud room.
Yeah.
I just feel like shoes are dirty as fuck. They're out on the street.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be in my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a place for love making, beautiful love
How
making.
about glove making? You know, you get
Mhm.
really into being a glove manufacturer. Listening to Cumtown podcast.
It's evolved from fucking to just taking regular things and making them into fucking.
Just
To
saying
going-
another word. A 1-2 punch puts Trump back on his heels. How about a 1-2 punch puts Trump back on his deals?
Mm.
It's about the book Art of Deals.
No.
We'll be back after these messages. just come down next year is 400 live reads.
That'd be kind of fun.
Just I read one headline, I'm like, ooh, pleading guilty, Coen implicates president. How about bleeding
Mm-hmm.
Wilty?
Wilty. His
go
dick
off.
wilts.
Go off King?
Go off. Okay.
Coen. Instead of Michael Cohen, it's Michael Cohen Brothers.
Mm.
And the big
Inside Lewin's asshole. There we go.
inside,
Did they do Inside Lewin Davis?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Inside Lewin's asshole. I'm gonna go with
Inside
that.
Out Lewin Davis, and it's about feelings. We'll be back after this. We'll be back after these messages.
That's good. We should do that every 5 minutes.
Do you need CBD oil to make your dick bigger?
That sounds awesome. Yes, I do.
The CBD oil, it's a crock, right?
I feel a little chilled out when I take it.
But that's like placebo.
Yeah, it's placebo, dude. Because CBD oil does not work if you've been smoking weed your entire life. They don't tell you that like because weed already has a shit ton of CBD oil in it.
Interesting.
So if you're like you've never smoked before, maybe it'll have some effect. But if
So
you
maybe-
know,
really? Well, I've never taken
To
drugs
me,
in
it's
my life.
yeah.
I was
I've never
taking it
felt
when I was
anything.
like getting wound up a couple weeks ago, and like I wasn't able to control it. I was like smoking a lot of CBD oil, and it did nothing.
Really?
It did absolutely fucking nothing.
I swear to God, I feel a little buzzed, but maybe it's just all psychosuckmatic.
Yeah.
Maybe I should give it to my mom then. She's never had weed. My mom came out to the show in Baltimore, by the way. Shouts
she
out
think
to
it was
Little
funny?
Venetia. She loved it. Yeah.
She loved it.
I even did a joke about doing cocaine, and then I was like, "Mom, I swear I'm not doing it anymore," which I'm not.
She was laughing.
Yeah, she was having a
Yeah.
good time. Mhm.
Did she understand all of it?
Yeah, my mom speaks good English, man.
I wish my parents didn't speak English. Then I could truly be
Mm-hmm.
free.
My dad doesn't speak English, but I don't really speak to him anymore, so he can suck my fucking dick. But yeah, we had a beautiful time out in Bmore.
Uh-huh.
My little brother sold some paintings. Shouts out to everyone that came out to Bmore.
We never
Philly,
told the story
Charlottesville.
of
waitress?
the waitress. At the
Oh
diner.
yeah, that fucking ruled.
Yeah, I bet you couldn't tell. I got my hair done because I'm a grandma now.
She was like owning me too.
Yeah, she really was.
She was like, you can just ask to sit down.
Yeah. So we went to a diner after the Autobar show, which was a fucking
In
blast.
Greektown,
In
classic.
Greektown, the diner of my youth, the Boulevard Diner over on Eastern Avenue, and we had just the most Dundalk trash ass, like just lived up to the hype waitress.
She got cornrows to celebrate the birth of her granddaughter.
She's like 41 years old, by the way.
Yeah. She eats cigarette butts.
Right.
And she was like, yeah, so, my coworker, she's a Mexican woman, she's from Honduras. And she was just like, it's like that is
Damn.
two different
My
countries.
coworker, she's a Mexican woman, she's from Honduras. She took one look at it and she said that a black girl do that. And I was like, come on, don't come at me with this race stuff.
Yeah. She could tell how I was playing in the room.
Yeah.
Like we were all like, she could tell our face were
If
like,
we like laughed immediately.
yeah. She would have
Yeah.
been.
The woman I work with, she's Mexican. She was expecting us to be like, damn!
You got Mexicans over here?
Arriba, Mexicans.
I was also wearing that T-shirt with my face on it, and it
Oh,
said
yes.
R.I.P. And I went over to the Wawa next door, and there was a man named Stavros working there, and he's just this gay Baltimore guy working the night shift at Wawa.
Hell yeah.
And he's like, is that a relative of yours that died?
It does look like your brother died.
He's
I'm
like,
shocked that there was another Stavros there, though, man.
Yeah,
there
it
was
was Stavros.
a gay Baltimore guy at the, I stayed at a hotel downtown. I can't remember which one it was.
Uh-huh.
Hyatt or something.
in Baltimore.
Yeah,
Did
Yeah,
Inner
yeah.
Harbor, probably?
Yeah. And the guy is clearly just has never had another gay friend. He's like not connected.
He's not in the community.
Not connected to the gay community in any way. So
he's
like,
just a gay guy.
he's just
like
a gay
a
guy.
A
lonely
gay free agent
Yeah,
looking
right.
for loose
he's
dick
like
to
wearing
suck.
this suit that doesn't fit at all.
Ugh.
And he looks like he manages like a National Tire and Battery.
Hell yeah.
You know, just
I
this
love that.
shitty fucking Hank Hill haircut and goatee.
yeah.
And he's like, well, we're all out of the king size bedrooms, but we do have a double queen. You know?
Yeah,
And then, like,
yeah.
you know, just typing with his pinkies up.
It is funny to just see the gay guys that have no connection. To the
Yes, they
community.
don't know how to be gay.
Yeah.
They don't know
yeah.
like the right way to.
Yeah, they got one part down real good. Probably,
Yeah.
you know, they can figure that part
Living
out.
Well,
with
maybe he
mom
doesn't
and
even
jacking
know
off
he's
the
gay.
porn.
Yeah. I have a friend who I grew up with who like just lives with his like old elderly ass grandparents and like sneaks men in and gets fucked in the ass. like
It's probably the same guy.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
And his grandmother confronted his brother about it, and he was like, I know what he is. Which, by the way, just another slice of Greektown. When I bought the house, when I signed the papers, my neighbor just like popped in, and he popped in to warn me that my other neighbor was gay.
Oh God!
It's just like wanting to let me know.
Oh,
He
that's
was
why
like-
the property value is
Yeah.
so agreeable.
And he was like, good guy though, but you know,
Just so you know,
just watch your back.
next door you have one.
Yeah. Damn, I love being a damn homeowner. I bought a big ass fucking fluffy ass couch. That was a comfy couch, wasn't it?
Yeah, sort of. It kept separating underneath my ass.
Yeah, there was a latch that we didn't do. We figured that
Yeah.
out after you left.
I hate that when the sectional separates.
Yeah.
I used to fuck on one and it would always separate.
Ugh.
You know,
What'd you do about it?
you just have to move.
You gotta nail that together or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got the little latch going. I don't plan to fuck on that couch. I plan to fuck in my bed, but it's very comfy. And I bought a 70-inch television.
It's gonna be funny when you can't fuck anymore from destroying your body.
I will always be able to fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I will find a way. Even if I'm doing weird shit, I'm just finger bombing like in Patrice's last special. He talks about how he just like puts his chin in his girl's pussy and like eats her out while she like plays with his nipples. And it's like, hey man, if that's where I'm at 40, that's fine. But I'm gonna be fucking, believe me.
Yeah.
So, ladies, I'll always find a way to pleasure you romantically
Yeah.
if you're so inclined as to come.
I'm gonna
play
get
with
into
my little nuts.
to heroin and then just
No,
you
don't
lure
do
women
that.
in and then
Yeah, that's
you're
the
like,
plan.
I know
dude.
you're planning on fucking, but have you ever tried heroin? Just get them addicted to heroin instead.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then they'll be great girlfriends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll be subservient.
They'll just no, you know.
Yeah, I love getting people addicted to drugs, making them not talk to their family.
That does sound pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good,
That's the ultimate control.
That's a good way to be in relationships with people. Weinstein accuser denies having sex with man accusing her of assault.
Damn. It's all
Yeah.
a web of lies.
Asia Argento denies.
Argento. Yeah. She completely denied it. And she said that it was Anthony Bourdain, the late Anthony Bourdain's idea to pay him off. So
Oh,
not only did she say that
Tony's
she
in
didn't
heaven
do it,
eating dumplings right now, and this
she
motherfucker.
threw a dead guy under the bus.
Well,
God
Anthony
damn.
Bourdain was Jewish, right?
No, he wasn't Jewish.
You sure?
I don't think
Bourdain?
so.
I mean, I'm pretty. They probably sent him to hell just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He definitely had enough Jewish
Yeah,
friends.
he's definitely in. Yeah,
Damn,
in some
dude.
sort of.
Damn,
Some sort
what do
of
you think heaven's
Gen
like?
X hell or something.
What do you think heaven's like, dude?
There's
Think
no
there's
such
good
thing,
pussy?
dude.
Yeah. It'd be great if she's
No
lying
way.
about having sex with a kid.
About not having sex with him?
Yeah. No,
Who,
she's
Asia
lying.
Argento?
Yeah, if she did have sex with him, because there's pictures. There's
There's
pictures.
a picture of them in bed after, not of her like
What?
sucking his dick.
They're in bed?
There's a picture of them allegedly in the hotel room afterwards.
Yeah.
Whoa.
taking a selfie.
What
after,
the fuck?
like, I think they were shirtless in bed. Or
Yeah, I
something.
mean, the Times
Can
isn't
you
going
see
to
her
publish that
titties?
shit without verifying it.
Can you see her titties in that picture?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
The failing New York Times. I don't know.
Go off, King. Do some
Um,
fucking criticism. Do some media
I read the
criticism.
fucking worst op-ed in the Times last night before I went to bed. That was that guy Frank Bruni,
I don't know.
and it was like Melania Trump has the opportunity to be the greatest first lady of all time.
I immediately checked out on that one.
I read
What
the whole
the
thing,
fuck?
and it was the last paragraph was
It's
insane.
It's because like she's like a cold bitch.
Yeah.
You know, it's like who gives a shit?
Melania's clearly been owning Trump with like
What?
side-eyeing
It's just more
Trump.
this like fucking liberal fantasy nonsense where
Well,
you know,
Melania's a good person.
well, you know, they did the same thing
She's
with
a bad
like,
person,
Michelle's just sucking Obama's cock right now. It's like,
Oh yeah, that they have this beautiful love.
right, yeah, they just love the idea of like the drama and
Yeah.
sexual tension between like the first lady and the president or whatever.
Yeah, I
Because
still
these
think
people don't fuck in their personal lives.
Right.
that Hall of Fame.
You
tweet-
know, Eleanor Roosevelt was just
Yeah.
giving the pussy up
You
to
know,
FDR.
Obama, like Michelle's rolling off Barack with cum dripping out of her opened pussy, and she whispers in her ear, "My turn."
Oh
it's
yeah,
my
the
turn."
my turn
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
That was
That's a Hall of Fame
fucking
tweet. Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That was one of the worst.
Yeah.
God, I
things
want
I've ever
to
read.
throw up just imagining.
Just
Not
fetishizing
act
the
of-
president
not the act
fucking
of the
his wife.
president and his wife fucking, but the act of it happening inside the skull of some fucking limp-wristed
Right.
shithead.
Baby boom loser.
Some woman that's never come, like
Yeah.
hasn't
It-
come
yeah.
at all.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That Care Bears woman.
You know that
Just getting
Barack was
half-hard
giving
dick
her
and
that-
missionary for
Yeah,
like
right.
10 years.
Barack was giving her that BBC. And he was like, "This is our resistance, Michelle. This is us resisting Trump."
I will say, I would watch them have sex. They're a good-looking couple for their age.
You'd watch anybody have sex.
That's not true. I
It's
wouldn't
part
watch.
of your Greek heritage.
That is true.
I like
Just being
Melania
a-
because I think she's a bad person.
I don't want to
think
watch
she-
Melania and Trump.
And I
have-
think she's
actually,
hot.
I do, 'cause-
I think she's like
Yeah,
she
she
looks
is hot.
good and she's a
Yeah.
bad person. She's about that money. She came over from Eastern Europe. She married some
Snuck-
fat loser.
Yep.
He accidentally became the president. Good for her. Get paid, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it have to be anything more than that? That the president's wife is a whore. I
Secure
mean,
the
it doesn't
bag.
matter.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I don't care. Yeah.
There's so much other shit going on. For people to fixate on that is pathetic.
Finally, a first lady with some class.
Yeah,
if
but
you
the
ask me.
last paragraph of that Melania Trump thing was like, Melania, go and visit LeBron James's school. Go have
What?
mimosas with Angela Merkel.
Ugh.
Go have a pajama party with Hillary Clinton.
What the? Fuck?
It's like, why is this being printed?
Yeah.
This is
this is fanfic.
This is a fever dream.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is a
yeah.
from a demented person in an insane asylum.
Yeah.
A
Damn.
psycho, even.
How
Twisted
about
psycho.
Twisted psych.
Melania.
Joker, if you will.
Go suck off a podcast.
Also, this Vice article
A
with
fat-
people,
fat one.
just lesbians with pussy blood all
Oh
over
yeah,
their
I
face.
saw that.
yeah.
That was brutal.
Like this
people-
is actually a statement about. It's like no, it's
Having
not.
sex on your
It's
period.
fucking literally
It's weird.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, people.
This
are,
is brave.
People are disgusted by women's bodies or whatever, and it's like they aren't, but
No.
they should be if it's being, you know, a woman with period blood clown makeup being published in the fucking newspaper.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But having said that, we will still fuck
Yeah.
if you're on your period.
you know what
Don't
those
get
women
it
need to
twisted.
do? They need to put some underwear on.
Exactly.
You know,
Sop
underwear?
up that pussy blood with
Sop
the
up-
finest antimicrobial
Premium designs,
premium design.
simple shopping, and simple fabrics at MacWeldon.com, baby.
Oh,
The
yeah.
number one website for pussy blood
for
and
pussy
lesbian.
blood sponge up
For
the
men's underwear and lesbian.
Look, dude, the man's underwear has got to hold your cock while it's sweating all over yourself.
So true.
When you're watching the new Red Dead Redemption trailer,
Mm.
you get that cock sweat. going.
Absolutely, dude.
And
My
'cause
fucking
you just can't
dick.
wait to tie up those bitches and fucking throw them on
Throw
the
'em
train
on the train tracks,
in
baby.
4K.
Scalp some fucking.
Yeah.
Scalp some
So
Indian
now this
tribes.
is a read for Red Dead Redemption 2. MacWeldon.com, smart design, premium fabric, simple shopping. Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Check them out. Easy to buy stuff online. I've done it myself. It's super easy, folks. I got a gift card for my cousin for his birthday.
Mm.
I didn't have to talk to him for 6 months.
Perfect.
After that. Just did it, bing, bang, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Got it done at MacWeldon.com. They got the great crew necks, fucking all kinds of shit.
All kinds of shit, you fucking idiots.
You know, if you're like one of the like a rich white guy or one of those cool black guys, you can wear their clothes.
Mhm.
You know, maybe a Chinese.
Probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say definitely a Chinese.
I'd say as long as you're not Indian, you can wear.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Nah,
I'm just kidding.
most Indians
We're
can.
going to lose our sponsors.
Yeah, Mac Weldon. They do allow Indians to use their website. Mac Weldon.
You
now
don't know what-
featuring an Indians Allowed website.
And if you're thinking Native American, think the opposite. If you're
Yeah.
thinking South Asian,
Yeah.
think the opposite. So
Yeah.
you're the racist.
They've got a big banner on their website now that says now dot and feather. MacWeldon.feather.com.
That's right. And listen, you get one of the fucking pairs is too drenched in pussy blood, and you don't really like it.
Yeah.
It's got silver ions.
The silver line.
And guess what? You can keep it, and they'll be fucking
Yeah,
fun.
you're
You.
messing up the read here, dude.
Nah,
we were
dude.
kind of on point. I was saying stuff that they like about Indian people.
Yeah, I'm
They
sorry,
wanted
dude.
him to say
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
in the
I'm
copy.
just reading the copy. A lot of
Yeah.
people
You're
think
right.
that-
You're right.
You know I don't have the ability
You're not
to think on my
freestyling
feet.
this. Yeah, no. Nick is so
no
calculated.
part of this show is improv.
Yeah, no, actually.
I spend hours at home crafting,
practicing your rants.
practicing my rants in the mirror. You know, completely nude.
Yep. We rehearsed 3
Yeah.
hours before every
I
podcast.
put my
another
back
classic
to the, I put my
Bulldog
back to the
rant.
mirror, and I tuck my head between my knees, and I stare directly into my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And I say things like, "What if instead of Jim Croce, it's Jim?" And then I just
Ho Chi Minh. Jim Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, Jim Ho Chi Minh.
He's Vietnamese.
And then I just spray shit all over my own face. And you know what? It wouldn't work if I was wearing Mac Weldon underwear and they're silver lined.
That's right.
Naturally
Antimicrobial.
antimicrobial underwear and shirts that suck all your stink off of you, so you don't have to wash them, I guess.
You never have to shower.
Never have to shower, never have to wash your clothes. And if you don't like them, you can call them up and complain, and they'll refund you. You know, they'll give you your fucking money back, and you can keep the underwear. They probably don't want them back because you've
So much shit in it.
cummed in them. To me. That makes sense that they wouldn't want the underwear back.
Yeah.
It seems like they're just being nice guys, but honestly, if you were working
Who
in the
wants-
returns
yeah.
department,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and Mac
Yeah.
Weldon, you're like, great, thanks for.
No, there's
returning
a
the
certain
underwear.
type of guy that wants that job. There's a certain type of person that there's kind of a waiting
And we're
list.
pleased to announce Adam's new job.
The
I'm
men's
the-
Anyways, go to
return.
the men's underwear sniffer.
Go to MacWeldon.com and use promo code Cumtown, capital CUMTOWN, no space, all one word, to receive some kind of discount. Either 20 or 25%. I can't remember for sure.
In that range.
But it's pretty significant because those underwear are hella expensive.
Yep.
Let me tell you, folks.
No. Stop. No. Read over, everyone. Please go to MacWeldon.com.
So, yeah, MacWeldon.com, some of the most expensive
No.
underwear
Shut
you'll
up.
ever see. No, they're reasonably priced.
They're the underwear of kings and
Maybe
shaws.
if you're
That's
like
right.
me and you're used to just buying underwear at Dollar General.
Yeah.
I used to get all my clothes at Dollar General. I had a year where it was just like, yeah, why don't you just shop at Dollar
I
General?
love that. Go
Get-
pajama pants.
You get fucking
Dollar
35
signs
shirts.
on 'em.
Dollar signs, yeah.
Stewie with the middle finger.
I used to get when I first moved. I would get my underwear at the fucking. There's like a discount store in Queens where all the like fucked up clothing they just sell.
Fabco?
It. No, it's called
Phallus.
Phallus Co. Yep. I don't remember what the fuck it was. D3 or some shit.
Oh, yeah. D3, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
And-
D2.
I
D
don't
squared.
remember. D squared maybe. I don't.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
know. Anyway, and the underwear was just the ball, like the cock section was so long. It was just like
Yeah, they have
it was
that
just
in
like the
Greenpoint,
inseam
too.
was
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fucking low. It looked like just fucking baggy ass fucking. I don't know. It just looked like you were wearing a big ass diaper, basically.
Great deals.
Great deals.
there.
Plenty of nut room,
Hilarious.
but not as good as Mac Weldon. Do you guys? I can't believe it took us so long to bring it up, but of course we got to talk about the VMAs. I know we
The
all
vagina
watched them.
monologue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
That's what
clearly,
you think VMA stands for? Vagina monologues?
When did
What
the
is the vagina monologue?
I was just gonna say
Just a
that.
couple of bitches on stage.
Just a couple,
like,
couple of
damn,
who
my
was
pussy
yapping.
fucked up.
my shit is all retorted down
Yeah,
there.
I got my fucking cunt wrecked.
I did that.
One of them.
I already did the. I don't know if I stole it from somebody, but the Leno vagina monologues.
Oh.
Have you thinking about that? The clit? Have you heard about that, folks? Yeah, what is the thing? Like a little button.
When did that start? Was it just like women talking?
I think
about
it was
the
like
pussy?
a 90s thing.
That seems
Maybe
pretty
I'm
90s.
wrong.
That seems like a 90s thing.
Yeah.
You know?
When I first started
Right
stand-up,
before Sex
I
and the
thought
City?
I did a joke about an all men's vagina monologues, but I think that joke has been maybe done 50,000 times.
Maybe, I don't know.
And I think it has been done also. Like a gay men's
Hell yeah.
vagina monologue
Like,
at
actually been
Bard
done?
College or something.
rocks.
Yeah, I'm sure it's happened.
Damn, I guess there's some men that never see pussies in their lives.
No, those guys all like just like closed. Well, maybe they don't see it because their eyes are closed so hard. When
But
they're
there are
17.
people that have never seen a pussy. Like, you know what I mean?
There's straight men that have never seen it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's even worse.
That is worse. You know what we're talking about? Do you think there are gay guys that like sniff underwear? That seems horrible. To
I
sniff
mean,
a man's
there's
underwear.
probably straight guys that do that too.
But they sniff women's underwear because they want to.
I told you guys there was
pussies.
that Dan Savage call-in that I heard one time where the guy was like, Dan, I was just wondering, every time I go down on my boyfriend and I smell his asshole, I get a little bit high from the shit smell. And I just want to know, is that like a thing? Do guys do that to get high?
My man just loves ass that much.
Dan Savage is like, no.
Yeah, no, that's what he was like, no, not at all. He's like, that's disgusting. That's fucking gross.
Then my man just has a shit fetish, probably.
Yeah. You want to talk about a friend of the show, the 95-year-old Nazi that just got deported from Queens?
Yeah.
That
So,
shit was so funny, dude.
dude, where am I gonna
I
have
loved it,
schnitzel
like,
on
you
Sundays
thought ice
now?
was bad.
Yeah.
That's like one of those like when like the cops will like murder like 15 black kids, and then there's like a video out of like Hattiesburg. Look at this sergeant doing a nay-nay.
The nay-nay,
with,
yeah.
with an infant black.
yeah.
And we found a blackette, a black seed, and one of our officers did a gang sign at it to prove that officers are not racist.
Or even his service weapon went off 3 times during the nay-nay, but it had nothing to do with the kids.
Or even when like a white guy gets killed at a traffic stop, and they're like,
"See,
guess
what?
We do
Not
it to
black.
everybody."
Not black."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was so funny. Nick and I were watching the video of like the local news video of them like wheeling out that corpse of that Nazi. He was like just clearly like 5 minutes away from
Yeah.
dying. It was like
Yeah.
this big victory they took a
Right,
Nazi away.
right.
But some guy in the local news, like you just hear about in the background being like, "Sir, are you a Nazi?"
Yeah.
It's just like this.
He's like, "Fuck the Jews."
No,
I mean, if you're gonna do
he
it, go
clearly
out.
couldn't speak or
Right.
couldn't like communicate or anything.
But if I was him, I'd be throwing up middle fingers. I'd be Sig Heiling. You're getting deported
Yeah,
anyway.
dude.
Who cares? Go out like a fucking G if that's what you believe
No, that
in.
guy clearly had no control of his body. I mean, he was a vegetable.
Yeah.
They were literally just like
Yeah.
sending
It'd
a
be great if they were really mad. He was like, "Hell yes, I did it, and I'd do it again." I love the Holocaust. I love doing the Holocaust. You ain't gonna make me apologize. Queens, baby.
You ain't my real dad.
Yeah. Look, ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to look. Holocaust, baby. That's how Queens do it. Queens get live, baby.
Queensbridge in the motherfucking house.
QBO.
He's just rapping the infamous.
This is black guys that have to be like, man, he's right. He right. You know?
Yeah.
You know, he's representing our
I mean, he may have
neighborhood.
done the Holocaust, but he made Queens look good. That's old. That's how Queens used to be, harboring Nazis and shit. That's like the last sign that Queens has been gentrified is that they're getting rid of the Nazi war criminals.
Damn, I used to remember when the neighborhood was a
that
safe haven.
That juice shop used to be a guy that poured boiling water on twins' brains in Dachau. Now it's a motherfucking Robex.
Damn, these hipsters are changing our neighborhood.
God damn it. It is hilarious that he ended up in Queens. It's pretty fucking...
Yeah.
It's like a pretty diverse neighborhood, you know?
Queens is super diverse.
Yeah. You got Nazis. You got
Nazis.
A lot of Arabs.
Pakistani.
A lot of hookahs. Dominican and Arab style hookahs.
Dominicans love hookah.
Oh, yeah.
Hookah.
Everyone that's beige colored, I feel like, loves hookahs. No matter where you're from, you know? Drake probably loves hookah.
Drake still loves hookah.
Yeah.
He still takes hookah selfies,
Yeah, that's
which
pretty-
is so embarrassing.
Being beige, dude, that's what it is.
I guess so.
Drake's got... Who do you think's got the best... If you could be one guy, Drake's got a pretty good life. Even after that gigantic L he took.
It's literally 30 seconds later, people were like, "Oh, yo, let's
Yeah, he
do the
went
Kiki
viral.
challenge."
Yeah.
No one gave a fuck about that.
I know.
Also, like, what was the big deal of that? That he had a
What?
kid?
I mean, it's pretty funny.
That,
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
He was
But-
lying about having a kid.
Okay.
It's It's pretty funny.
It's not like
And now the kid's gone. Like we haven't
Who's
heard
lying
about him
about
at
having
all.
a kid?
Drake had
Drake.
a secret child.
he wasn't lying. He never said I don't have a kid. He just didn't say I have a kid.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever, man. He got to fuck Rihanna, even though he fucked it up. That's a pretty cool the one that got away. There's no cooler the one that got away than Rihanna.
I know.
Drake's
LeBron fucked Rihanna.
Yeah, Rihanna loves LeBron. Actually, you know what? LeBron's the best guy, probably. He's the coolest guy to be.
I don't understand how people have that got away situations.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, that people can get that in their head.
What, that happens?
Oh yeah, it's a narcissistic like impulse to be like, oh yeah, I could have had.
No,
that
how you
person.
can't frame a thing where it's like, oh, it didn't work out, obviously for some reason.
Uh-huh,
Like, it's not
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, if I had just done this differently. You know?
Yeah, I'm a definitely a regretting ass motherfucker.
No,
I
not
always
me.
I always think
Well,
about
your
what I could've
dad, your
done
dad
differently.
was saying that girl in 1981 or
Oh,
something.
yeah,
that
that
he
was so fucking
he got he copped dome twice from her. Yeah, I've been thinking about her a lot.
Yeah. Dude, my dad was like, he had to go to therapy because I feel bad. because he couldn't stop thinking about some woman from 30 years ago.
Damn. Well, that's what it is, dude.
Yeah.
You just, you know.
I think that's the whole thing. It's also a marker of like a certain stage in your life where you're like thinking about your life in those terms.
Yeah, well, he's like, I was just having a midlife crisis. It's almost a better relationship
Yeah.
to be like broken up with somebody than to even be with them.
Yeah.
I'm really scared that there are just some psycho emails I've sent out there.
Dude, there
Yeah.
is nothing more
There's some
pathetic than that.
emails.
Like,
and they're not going away. I mean, there
is
always
nothing more pathetic than that email after they've
She'll
stopped answering
always
your
have
text.
that.
And
She'll
you're like,
always
yeah,
have
yeah,
it, too.
yeah. You're like,
She'll always have that fucking dirt. Of
just
you
wanted,
like,
just wanted you to know a couple things, and I'll leave you
here's the
alone.
14-point breakdown
I've
on
known better than to do that.
Nah.
why you're a
I used to-
bitch.
I would,
Yeah, yeah.
I've done it where I like type them up in Microsoft Word, and it's like, wait 30 minutes, read it back to yourself, realize how fucking
Psycho.
stupid
Yeah.
it looks, and then delete it.
When I got fired
Yes.
from that job that I got at Vox, I was just drafting like psychotic like manifestos and then like reading them and then like, all right, I think the first paragraph needs to be sent to the switch with the fourth paragraph.
Oh yeah, I would edit them and everything. Yeah,
Just psycho shit.
I sent about half of them. So half of them I
a
knew
lot of
better,
them, yeah, are probably in
but
drafts.
I sent a couple
Oh
doozies.
God, I want to kill myself.
Yeah, they're
It's
horrible.
So embarrassing.
They're so bad.
What is it? Was like we should read one of them. On the
No,
show.
No,
absolutely
no,
not.
no.
Those die with me.
Give it a gist. Give
I
us
mean,
a
it's
I mean,
just
the
like-
thesis is always like, this is why I'm the greatest guy you will ever date, and
Oh,
you are a
really?
fucking psycho bitch.
Oh,
no, mine
Yeah,
was
yeah.
always like that, but then at the end, like, but also maybe if like you want to get back
Oh yeah,
together,
yeah, yeah.
like, it
You're
would be
always
like
psycho, and then at the end, it's like, I love you.
yeah. Let's give us a shot again.
I can't stop remembering the good times. I'll always have them.
God damn.
It's just a fucking mediocre relationship.
it
where
wasn't
you just
good,
like
yeah.
smoked too much weed, like
I
didn't
know.
really do much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just sad as shit. I mean, I remember the breakup. It's tough when a breakup aligns with a horrible time in your life. You know what I mean? Like when I first moved to New York, going through a breakup was just like
Yeah, I did the
double
same thing.
depression.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
you just go crazy.
No, the best was when we met. We had both gotten just fucking dumped like
Dumped.
some shit.
Yes,
And it was like, wings and drinking.
yes,
And
that's
fucking
right.
comedy,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. Nick drunk driving me to eat 40 wings at 2 a.m.
Dude, I remember it-
googling who serves food and beer at 2
Dude,
a.m.
that's like the key foundation to a friendship. It's just having
a horrible moment. Yeah, a horrible
I remember,
era in your lives that you shared.
You hit me up. I was like going through a breakup when I moved here, and you hit me up. And you're like, "Yo, come to the city and get lunch." We got lunch, and I was just ranting at you about it. I was like, just like losing my mind and
I
stuff.
was
and
not
you were,
listening to a
you were
single
like,
word.
you were not listening. Yeah, I was
No.
like, he's clearly not listening, but I'm just like, I'm ranting.
Yeah.
And then I go home, and then a couple hours later, you like upload on Facebook a new Nicole article, and it's like, actually, the people that dump the people are the real heroes. Those are the troops. It's clearly like, oh god damn it, he was listening.
Part of his brain was mining.
Yeah,
it.
there was just some
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
part of his brain that was like,
Well, it's funny because it's like obviously you can have like empathy for people and they got broken up with, but it's like the only kind of healthy emotional pain I think is like the end of like a relationship. It's not
Oh,
like-
yeah.
it's not like the grief that's attached with death. It's just something that didn't fucking work out.
Right,
And
right,
it's something
right.
everybody goes through.
and you
So,
personalize it so
when you're
much.
when you're out of it and you just witness someone else go through it, I guess it's like I can be kind of envious sometimes because it's like oh, it'd be nice to like
to feel.
that way.
Yeah.
And have it be justified instead of like
You feel at
everything's
the time,
going great.
right?
I want to put a gun in my mouth.
Right. There's a reason to be depressed.
Yeah,
I
well,
know.
yeah.
It's beyond that, but yeah, no, it's like it's sort of like palate cleansing.
Yeah.
Yes, you can kind of your life just sort of snakes around.
But you
those
feel
events
at that
of-
moment you feel like this is the worst any human being on earth has ever felt.
No, there's
and
something
then like a
bittersweet
couple
about
months,
it, even when I'm in it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, this is like.
And then you realize everyone goes through
Of
it.
course,
it's not
everyone goes
you're
through
not
it.
special at all. It's
Right,
there's nothing
sure.
there's
But
nothing
it is,
unique
like,
about what's
it
going on.
adds like the right kind of like emotional depth to your life that it's, in a weird way it's kind of like, oh, this makes everything worth it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then you get out of it and then you're just bored and
Yeah,
still
then
want
you're
to kill
fucking
yourself.
bored.
yeah. Then you're like, what other woman's life will I be ruining? And then,
Yeah.
and then
You
she
don't
ruins
actually ruin their
mine.
life. They just waste 6 months.
Yeah.
fucking with
Yeah,
their
yeah. They don't care at all.
yeah.
Yeah, it's probably pretty funny.
That's
They
always
probably
miserable,
look back
too.
like, wasn't that hilarious?
That's the other thing about that one that got
she
away
goes on to
thing.
date somebody that she actually likes, and then they like laugh in bed about like how fat you were and how
Well,
ugly
you
your
know,
body
I don't know
is.
about
And how
all
shitty
that.
your dick
Yeah,
was.
I don't
yeah,
know.
right.
I was,
Yeah.
you know, I always persevere.
Yeah, they're like, "What a loser!" I don't know what I was thinking. And the
Uh-huh.
guy's
No.
like, "Yeah, that's pretty funny."
not at all. No
Stop,
women
just
I've
sit
dated
home
have
doing-
done that. No,
They've
absolutely
all
not.
done it, dude.
No chance.
All fucking.
Yo,
done
look
it.
at this gay Instagram account he's got going
No,
on.
they all fuck with the vision. Absolutely not. You're both gay, and
Look at
both,
this
and
gay.
actually, it's your ex girlfriends that do that about you. Actually,
Yeah,
they say you're gay.
My ex-girlfriend's in bed with somebody, and they're like, "Yeah," and he had this like, just disgusting.
No,
friend
not his
sovereign."
friend. No.
It was weird because I almost felt like I was fucking him. Because he would tell me about things Stav had said. Yeah, I mean, it's like,
No, that's not what they
He would
do.
have his finger in my ass.
do
and he'd be like,
something else.
Stav said the funniest thing about Muslims.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's the podcast for today.
Is that it?
Yep. That's
Oh,
it.
let's plug some shit. Please, guys. So we're adding a show in Boston. We're
yeah,
adding
Boston
a 6 p.m.
sold out
We're adding a
again.
6 p.m. stand-up show, and if that sells out too, we might even add a late show. So, so please come see us. Cleveland, that has not sold out yet. Please sell that motherfucker out. Cleveland on the 2nd, and then on the 3rd we are in Boston. Please, like I said,
6 p.m. and
6
8
p.m. stand-up show and an 8 p.m. live pod, and we might add a late one if those sell out too. I will be in in Connecticut at the Fairfield Comedy Club on Friday, the 7th of September. Oh, and tomorrow, the 23rd, I'm in D.C., the Overachiever Show at the Comedy Loft. Please buy tickets to that. If you missed me on my other DMV dates.
Funny Moms on the 27th.
Funny Moms on the 27th. Please come out to that. And then I'm also in New Orleans and Lafayette on the 14th and 15th, and Chicago the 21st and the 22nd. Guys, please keep buying tickets to those. We're adding a 3rd show in Chicago. I'd like to add a 4th one and really sell the motherfucker out.
Were you doing Lincoln Lodge?
Lincoln Lodge, yep. No. Yes, Lincoln Lodge. And then on the 23rd, I'm in Detroit at something called Ant Hill or some bullshit. I don't know. Just check it out. It's on my fucking website, stavi.biz. Thank you very much. So, come out to see us at all those dates. But more importantly, right now, like I said, Cleveland on the 2nd, Boston on the 3rd, the Cleveland-Boston tour. All right. That should do it for us, gang.
Later.
Bye.
Right. We're live.
We're live in Vegas
Live
at the MGM
Vegas.
Grand Casino
That's
at the
right.
fight between
Ringside.
Louis J. Gomez and Ryan O. Gomez. The Puerto Rican rattlesnake versus the white guy.
Mm-hmm.
The white man.
guy that I think, I don't know, radio host?
Yeah, so by the time this airs, the fight will have already have happened, and I'm sure the internet will be filled with people saying, I fucking knew it. I knew exactly what was going to happen. In a situation with only 2 possible outcomes, you somehow had the genius insight to bring it.
Fuck, dude. Adam, just so everyone knows.
I'm kind of worried.
What?
I'm worried for Lewis.
Is gonna die
One
in the
punch,
ring?
dead.
That Lewis is
It
going
would
to
be
die.
so funny if he gets
Brain
knocked
hits
out.
his skull.
You know, it's not that I'm not worried that the other guy's going to kill him. It's like I don't believe that he actually does exercise.
Right.
You
He
know?
looks better than he did.
He looks better than he did, but a couple of videos of him punching the LOS interns in the face. I mean, that's not going to the gym.
Get in here.
I understand going to the startup offices of a vape company that
Yep.
sponsors one of the podcasts on your networks hosted by, I don't know, Bo Deedle and the clown from Slipknot.
Yeah.
Doesn't count as training.
Yeah, it does, dude.
Wait, Bo Dietl has a show on gas?
Oh yeah, dude.
That rocks. I saw Andrew Dice Clay.
It's like they have
Hell
Bo Dietl
yes.
has a show on Gas Digital now.
Hell, they got the Dice Man.
they
Right.
got the Dice Man.
God damn it! This
You know, one of,
fucking
like the
cord fucking
replacement guitarist from Nothing Face.
up. Yeah, Adam had.
I fucked up.
Like I'm barely. Yeah, Adam left the cord at the
By
salon.
the way, we're eating some peanut butter on.
I
this.
got a haircut.
Oh, don't eat
before this.
too, man.
And
Come
I bought a
on.
new XLR, and then I forgot it at the haircut place.
Yeah, he got a what was it, $90 haircut from
I
a
don't
Chinese
think it was
lady.
that much, and she wasn't Chinese; she was Japanese. It's a very
Chinese,
big
Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these. You know.
Portuguese.
Oh yeah,
There was
Portuguese.
a song girls would do, and they would point to their pussy, right?
Mhm. I think they would point to their titties.
Their titties and their
Yeah.
pussy. I
Their
remember.
flat.
I remember
little
being
bug
sexualized
bite
by other
titties.
4-year-olds. Those girls would sing that to me, and I would go, "But we're not ready to fuck yet.
Yeah.
We have to wait 3 more years."
And then like, pull your little flaccid cock out, you little faggot, and then they'd suck you off.
Yeah,
They'd
that's,
suck your
that
little-
happened to me, but
Yeah.
it was adults.
Yeah, it happened to me, but I was fully hard, and my dick was humongous.
Oh, when I was a
As-
kid, my
as
dick
7
was,
years
my
old.
dick was like, I had like
Yeah,
8, 9
I got
inches.
the Benjamin Button
Yeah.
dick. That's my dick ages backwards.
That's also the name of your dick.
Just becoming a butt.
I'm gonna be an old man with just a smooth little cock, just the smoothest,
childish.
little.
I want like a little,
Little
clown
penis.
nose dick,
Mhm.
you know?
Ooh.
And then just why so serious tattooed
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just scars.
I like
Joker
that.
makeup.
Does it put out seltzer? I want a little flower dick that puts that
yeah.
does seltzer.
Mm,
My
yeah.
ball, if you press my ball, seltzer comes out.
Classic prank.
One ball seltzer, the other ball cum, of
Yeah,
course.
That's why you can't
You pull your
trust
dick
those
out, and,
clowns.
like a little flower pot falls on it and cracks over its head.
I think if I double hand this,
I don't know, man. I'm worried about Lewis. I hope he wins.
Yeah,
Lewis is a good friend of mine,
mm-hmm.
and I'll be honest with you. I really do hope he triumphs over adversity.
I do too.
Because the guy needs this kind of win.
What is the backstory? There's a beef, or is it just like they're
No, I think
friends
it
and
just
they're doing
started
it
as-
for
they're
fun?
not friends. They don't know each other. It started off as like a joke or something. The guy was like, "Yeah, I'll fight that Lewis guy," and Lewis is like, "I'll never back down from a fight, dude."
Yeah.
This guy lives in Vegas, or they're traveling to Vegas
I don't
for
know.
the fight?
other guy's got a podcast.
I think he's an LA guy,
Yeah.
Okay.
but I think he actually like trained. Like he actually just trained as a.
Well, I said it before, and I'll
Fighter.
say it again. Open challenge to any fucking comedian or podcast host that wants to compete against me in an open wheel race. Any kind of F1, preferably.
Yeah.
You know, you get
The Grand Prix.
We will find. Yeah, we're both going to do Monaco 1v1.
And sort of a misty kind of
Yeah.
light rain situation.
We're going to recreate Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Yeah. And we'll, obviously, no teams. It's just us. 24 hours. You stay in that fucking car.
How about Le Mans, but it's just for guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Le Mans.
Well, it's you can do Mans.
Oh man,
Whatever.
Le Mans.
Have you seen that documentary?
That's
Senna?
what. Well, that's what Le Mans means in French. Is the guys.
The guy.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's just hanging with the
Wait,
guys.
what is Le Mans? I thought you were talking about Le Mans, like
Le Mans is
like
a-
where the
Le Mans
pregnant
Mans
is
bitches-
is a race.
It's still a race. It's a 24-hour race
Whoa,
where
no brakes.
no brakes.
yeah, no one's allowed to have brakes on their car.
Yeah.
Yeah, no brakes.
Yeah.
Now, like teams compete and you drive.
Okay.
You drive for like 24 hours.
Oh, is that the shit where you like drive across like the desert?
No, it's just
That
one.
looks cool.
You do as many laps as you can in 24 hours.
Oh, that's it. It's
Yeah.
just a track.
Mm-hmm.
What's that shit
But
where they
it's
go?
not like
What's that shit
NASCAR,
where they
it's not
go?
like a circle. It's like
Right,
you know,
it's a road.
circuit
Yeah, yeah.
race.
What's that shit where they go like through the desert and shit? And then
That's like a dune buggy.
Baja.
yeah,
shit,
dude. We should do some of that shit.
Yeah.
That
Well,
seems
again,
awesome.
look. Any fucking comic wants to challenge me to an open wheel F1
and
race.
challenge me to a dune buggy race.
Yeah, a
So that's
drifting
right.
competition. Again, we need sponsors, but we're going public roads.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a
Jay
shit.
Leno,
dog.
Jay Leno, you're being called out right now.
That's right, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me and Jay Leno die.
Oh yeah, you would immediately
high
crash.
stakes,
Yeah.
high stakes race.
Just a giant explosion. Everyone in the stands catches on fire.
I kill 37 people in my cell, flipping a $2 million Porsche sports car. Just
McLaren.
F1. Yeah.
I wanted one of those old like Formula One cars look funny as shit because they're just like shitty old
Those,
cars.
those
They
like,
look like go-karts.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
fuselage body
yeah,
ones.
yeah, yeah. And motherfuckers were really getting fucked up on those, I would guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that documentary Senna about the Brazilian guy?
Mm-mm.
that
There was like a horrific crash in Le Mans in I think 58. Like a car like went up into the stands and just killed him.
Holy
And
shit.
then they just kept racing.
Respect.
Yeah.
You got to respect the sport.
The show must go on.
Yeah.
Damn, that's actually
I think it's a good,
a
it's
pretty
sport-
big dick move from the French.
I think most of the main like world famous F1 guys are all around like 5'7", 5'8".
Mm-hmm.
It's like
so you would be good at it?
no, you. I
So
mean,
all
I'm
three
saying-
of us would be
I'm
like
saying,
good
like,
at
if
it.
you
All
grew,
three of
like,
us would
if
be
you grew
perfect.
So you're
four
saying we
inches-
could all
Yeah,
be...
we should all be.
I'm saying if
Yeah,
you
could
that's
all be Le
good.
Mans
I'm saying if
guys.
you guys grew.
Me and Stav
basically
might be
all-
too heavy for the cars.
Yeah, but your little frame is perfect.
yeah.
Your live little
Your
right
tiny
around
body.
5'8" frame.
I
should
consider
be
myself
perfect.
to be like a Lewis Hamilton type of guy, kind of a hip hop style,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Why? Just because he's black?
because he's black.
Lewis Hamilton is like it's like the blackest thing that he does is he prefers Shadow to Sonic.
No, he's friends with rappers. He
That's
fucks,
fucking
He
awesome.
fucks pussycat dolls.
Really? Does he?
He
Lewis
did.
Hamilton was the Nissan guy, right? Like the Nissan Gran Turismo guy.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know who he was with. I thought he was with Ford.
No, but I mean, like, it was Nissan had like I think Nissan had like a Gran Turismo school. Like the people that were best at Gran Turismo got to go to a school, and then
The video game?
yeah, I think he got
Whoa,
into
that
From
rules.
the video game.
yeah, I think so.
So the wheel was worth it, Nick, if you just applied yourself and kept with it.
I do.
Are you still- you still-
I'm
you're back on the
looking
track?
into like cool tunes for my Raptor. You know, trying to drift the
hell yeah.
Raptor.
You still wheel?
Nah, that's been collecting sawdust.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
I mean,
in
that
your
was
apartment.
like that was just an ironic purchase.
Yeah.
I got maybe. You know what? Also, what happened
It
too?
hurt your shoulder.
I fucked up my shoulder benching like a year ago, and then the wheel exacerbated it.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Anything for fucking the glory on the track.
I'm telling you, man.
You got
that's
hurt by
the
playing
ideal.
video
The
games.
ideal lifestyle. Fat video games,
Yes,
lifting
check,
weights.
check.
Completely just not fucking your girlfriend ever.
Mm-hmm.
Emotionally checked out. She doesn't know how to process it.
Yes.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, why is this disgusting man not fucking me?
Right. I
know.
love this piece of shit for some reason. She's mad at herself because she loves you.
She can't understand it all. She wants to hang out, and I'm like, I have things I have
Come
to do.
on, bitch. It's Le
And there's
Mans.
bay windows on my apartment. She's walking by and sees me feeding Doritos to Ernest.
You yell at her for walking in front of the
Yeah.
TV.
You fucking bitch! Say pause. Say to pause.
Why are you spying on me? I told you I was fucking busy tonight, bitch. You and Ernest having a tea party.
Go hang out with one of your collection
You put a
of
little
fat
bow tie
girlfriends.
on Ernest. You're like, thank you, Mr. Ernest.
I tell you, it makes you feel like a real piece of shit. But walking all over a woman, what a great feeling.
Speaking of our old friend Ernest, he's looking good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
he
lost
got-
that ear.
He got fat again.
The ear's good though.
He's looking healthier.
Damn, I miss Ernest. You guys went to.
Amber claims that Ernest is like 43 years old, human.
Oh
Like,
hell yeah.
she, how old?
Where
did
are
she
his
say? She said like
papers?
22.
She said he's 23, which I find hard
That's
to
not
believe. But I
possible.
mean, Amber wouldn't like lie about
I don't
that.
think she's.
But how
an
does she even
exaggerator.
fucking know?
I think the adoption place probably lied to her when she got him.
It's a medical marvel that he's still alive.
She said when she got him, they said he was already a veteran cat.
What does that mean?
Or a
Three
senior
three
or something.
tours.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He was in Mogadishu.
He was a brown
He was a
child
Black Hawk
sniffing
Down.
cat. Yeah, it's like, meow. He would lure the children out, and then they would drone them down.
I had this
The
counselor.
weird noise he makes.
I had this counselor at a Jewish summer camp who's like an Israeli like guy that came over to be a counselor for the Jews. And we're like, oh, what did you do in the army, dude? Were you a sniper? Like, what did you do? He's like, I go to the house before they blow it up, and I give the kids, the children, I say it's going to be okay. I give them a candy, and then we arrest their parents, and then blow up their home.
Oh my fucking god!
And I was like, this, you're the good guys.
Yeah, you're like this rules.
You're the good guys. Yeah.
You're like, do you have any of that candy?
Yeah.
They are
Fucked
the
up.
good guys, man. What are you saying,
They're not the good guys. They're the bad guys.
dude? Watch it, dude. We already got the Catholic Church on us.
Yeah.
Now you want us to have to contend with Mossad as well?
Yeah.
Oh no, I already did that from my TV interview on Mossad television.
Mossad TV. Yeah, I said on the show that guy wouldn't have me on, and the next time I saw him, he's like, "It's not that we won't have you on. It's we have to work up to having a, such a racist."
Shout out to Philip, very nice guy.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
They did
wanted you
eventually.
to.
I never did
They did offer to have me on, but then I just wanted the offer. I don't actually want to go do that. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like I
I'm-
never wanted to do Red Eye. It was like a joke, and then they offered, and the lady was so nice that I was like, sure, I'll do it. Every time you just feel so dirty.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
for
felt.
sure.
I'm really embarrassed by that whole situation.
No, it was funny. Whatever. Who cares?
How about a show for Stav called Red Eye or Red Velvet?
I love both. I'm in on both.
I'm Tom Shalhoub, and this is Red Velvet.
Is red velvet cake just chocolate cake?
It's like chocolate is Southern style.
You know what?
Because I think it just
It's-
die, and that
covered
breaks
up.
my heart.
If I may,
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck cake of all sorts.
Whoa.
You like pie?
Except ice cream cake. Yeah, pie is infinitely superior.
Pie's a
to
lot
cake.
better than cake.
Okay,
Dog.
but a nice fucking piece of cake every once in
What
a while.
kind? What kind? What kind?
Just
I
a
love
fucking
cake.
moist piece of fucking cake. I don't know,
A
dude.
fucking yellow.
A little yellow
birthday
cake with a little fucking
Divine.
No.
fucking
chocolate
no,
frosting.
no, no.
I'll
sprinkles.
go chocolate frosting. The shit right out of the can.
Right,
Absolutely
right
not.
from
Right out of
the
the
Dunkin'
fucking
Hines
line.
box.
I will say I worked because
It's got to be moist though. It's got to be
birthday
cooked
birthday
right.
cake reminds me of like office birthdays or whatever, which I never really experienced. I only worked in one office. It was the Lower Colorado River Authority. I temped for 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
And it was the HR department. It's just this massive, like, I guess it was nonprofit. I don't know what they do. They just like get pissed off about birds' nests, being
Yeah.
and they manage some like hydroelectric dam in Texas.
Nice.
I was working in the HR department, and they brought like some like Italian ice truck that parked in the parking lot because it was summer. And seeing those like women in their like late 20s, early 30s that were already 100 pounds overweight, just like trying to walk quick, trying to not look like they were running to the ice
Right,
cream
right,
truck.
right. Trying to hide their
Yeah,
glee.
in their flat.
Listen, bro, I've done that walk.
Right,
I've
yeah.
done that like
Just yeah.
I'm just like I'm just like fucking
Just a bunch of
power
girls.
walking.
It was probably
Yeah.
just Stav in a dress and wig, pretending like you worked at the Lower
I
Colorado
can't tell-
River Authority.
Hello.
I can't tell you how
It's
many
fucked
times-
up with these gay ass birds is happening to them, isn't it?
I can't tell you how many times I heard that exact exclamation, like when I was working office jobs, because when I was working office jobs, cupcakes were in vogue. Cakes were out. Cupcakes.
It's true.
were
There
in.
was a real moment where
Cupcakes had a
everyone was
moment,
opening
Dude,
cupcake shops.
Yeah, that's.
and they were like, "We
We
got
suck dick.
we got Georgetown cupcake for your birthday,"
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, cool." You know,
But
Well, it's
honestly-
because people started DBA, Dumb Bitch Association.
Yeah.
which is
Oh, yeah.
a
But
type of business.
That's true.
you'd see these
No,
women.
anytime
tax
women,
code.
they do cupcakes, they do apothecaries.
What is that?
It's,
It's
a
a thrift
fancy
store?
juices or like mason jars. with-
soaps,
yeah, fancy
candles.
soaps, candles.
yeah, scents.
What's
Yeah.
really? That's what apothecary
It's a fake
means?
business for
It's
women
fake.
whose either their husband or their father is rich.
Right, right. Yeah,
You know, they're like,
right. They have
"Ooh,
like sandalwood.
yeah, what
in
if we
there
did reclaimed wood and like Edison light bulbs
to like
and-
put your ring, a tree that you could put necklaces off
Yeah,
of. You
right.
know what I mean? Like
and we call it Julie's bullshit. just a woman that is like nothing but a carbon footprint. You know,
Just
yeah.
to suck on the
just
economy.
a fucking parasite.
fucking bitch.
Right.
Fuck you, Julie.
Yeah, fuck Julie.
You should be volunteering, not fucking selling people, wax. Literal beeswax.
Yeah.
You could
probably.
be over in China having sex with the Foxconn workers.
That's right. Yes.
Servicing them to relieve them.
That's
Yeah,
stress.
those
that they're
heroes.
under.
They're stressed.
They
to
work 21 hours a day.
program all the emojis into your conversation.
Exactly, bitch. I want to do the little surfer. We all get to use the little surfer guy. Go over there, do a couple tours of Foxconn, suck off some little ass Chinese dicks.
It's cool that they got like an army sounding name for the
Foxconn is
for the
It
Delta
seem-
Force Fox.
It seems like they would have
This is
cool
retard
cool
actual.
uniforms with like. You know.
Foxconn here. We just killed a bunch of Chinese people.
I made a joke about it.
iPhone slavery is to go.
I made a joke about it on Twitter, but I think it'd be funny to do a GoFundMe for the Foxconn workers to go see Crazy Rich Asians.
Yes. That's
This
right.
is why representation matters.
They just are seeing people they don't even recognize as the same race as them because they're just
They're
like
completely different.
rich
I don't even
and
know what that
beautiful
movie's
and
about.
tan.
Although I will say on my reflections on Girls Trip, I think if they did a Girls Trip for every type of identity,
in 100%.
that would solve the problem.
Yep.
If they did a
Everyone
Chinese,
gets a girl's trip.
Chinese trip
That's
I would
your
love
reparation.
Chinese trip. Yeah. That's what they call it.
Not Chinese girls.
Yeah. No.
It's just
Chinese trip.
Well, Mark broke up with me, so now we have to go to New Orleans.
It's Mardi Gras.
Yeah,
Okay, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
You know, there's like a
right. And the scene with like the big dick Asian guy, she's like, "Move your thumb," and he's like, "That's not my thumb."
Stop showing your teeth. Act like an adult.
I would love to
She's
watch
like-
Chinese trip.
On a like suspended from a fucking harness, just pissing into everyone's Coca-Cola.
Damn. Pee-pee in my Coke, man. Where did that come from? Who started that
The
shit?
Foxconn factory.
You think so?
That's what they do instead of birthday cake and Italian ice.
They put pee-pee in your Coke?
Yeah.
Great prank.
What was your-
On casual Friday we will have pee-pee Coke.
Oh, that's what they have to dilute. There's so many people in China. They don't have Coca-Cola, so you dilute it with piss.
Exactly.
And that's where
Have you ever been
God
to-
damn it.
Have you ever been to Coca-Cola World?
No.
They have one in Vegas, and at the last room
Is there
they
good-
have.
Do they got good pussy over there?
Hold on, what do you mean they have one in Vegas?
They have one in Atlanta. They got
okay.
one in like different cities. The last room they have like 1,000 fountains, and
Okay.
it's like sodas that the Coca-Cola Corporation makes from all over the world. You try the Chinese sodas; they taste like dog shit.
Really?
I tell you, I can't
Awful.
wait until this Australia trip's over. I know I'll enjoy being there, but fuck, I don't want to sit on a goddamn plane for 15
We'll
hours.
just take a bunch
I
of
love
fucking
planes,
drugs, dude.
I know I shouldn't be focusing on that, but fuck that shit.
I
dude.
kind of like them too, as long as we get it in a nice enough
I took a
seat.
red eye back from Los Angeles the other week, and I just
That's-
I was just pissed in the
Yeah.
airport.
Well, I also feel like a lot of your airplane travel is like last minute.
Yeah.
You're probably stressed anyway. You know
No,
what
I
I
don't
mean?
get stressed about traveling. I just don't like sitting on the plane. My nose dries out.
Well, we
know,
can wet it up for you, dude.
That's what I got to do is get a little nose moisture.
Every
Yeah.
15 minutes, I'll fucking dip my pinky in Vaseline and put it in your nostrils, dude.
I'm trying to fly one of those Asian airlines where they take extra good care of you. You know, like Singapore Air or whatever, where they like put like fucking
Emirates, they got those sexy.
cucumbers on your eyes and shit.
I want that shit.
Yeah, I
I
want
want-
one of those spa type airlines.
Yeah.
They really take care of me.
They got they got little beds if you're real rich, dude.
Aer Lingus,
What's that? You eat
the
pussy?
Irish airline.
Air cunnilingus?
Aer Lingus.
Oh, dude.
That's
I'd
what
love,
it's called.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd love to eat some fucking red box. Some Irish ass fucking.
Salted beef for
Yeah.
the meal tonight.
Man, Irish women are fucking gross.
No, dude. There's
I like
there's
a
sexy
pale
bitches
freckle.
everywhere.
I like a pale freckle.
Me too. I like a nice working woman's titty, a big fat field titty that was supposed to be plucking potatoes out
Real
of the fucking.
proletariat type.
Oh yeah,
titty.
dude. This shit. Oh, just heavy. You put that titty on like a fucking food. You can't even use a food scale to measure her titty. It's got to be a full baby scale.
They got to put on sunscreen to drive a car.
I'm going to get my mail. It's like, why
Yeah.
are you covering your body in
I'm
fucking
gonna walk
SPF
just like
50?
around the corner
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
coffee shop. They're just like putting on a burqa.
Dude, how dare you fucking badmouth the women of your heritage, dude?
Yeah, you got to mix up the gene pool. Dude.
Yeah, dude, I'm not trying to fuck a Jew. It's disgusting.
I've never
Fuck
fucked
your
a Greek
cousin.
girl.
That's why I was resentful of Adam's attempt to set me up with an autistic girl.
True. Yeah. We have to
I'm
separate
not a
those genes.
I'm not a dog to be bred.
That was so funny.
It
That
would be
meal-
awesome though. Imagine
Stop
how
it.
good your children would be at Legos, dude.
I had a meal.
how quickly they would fucking
I had a
stack them by
I had
color.
sushi with Nick and Dash's autistic friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a couple months ago, we were like, oh, Nick, you should meet this girl. Like, you guys really like each other. And they were just sitting there dead-eyed like, I like tools. I like tools, too. What kind of tools do you like? I have palm sander. I have router. I have jigsaw.
I mean, I'll tell you, it is nice to just lock eyes with another person and
No
just
blinking.
shut off.
Yeah.
Just go.
Just finish what you're saying, and then immediately you both look at your phones for 10 minutes
No,
uninterrupted.
no phones. It's like you can.
phones.
Really? No
They were
phones?
really, and yeah, it was just like we got our two retard friends together.
Yeah.
you know?
No, we could vibe. We had like
No, Nick afterwards was like, "Yeah, that was fun." dude."
you say things to her. You explain an emotion, and then she goes, I can relate to that.
Yeah. Damn. Is that what I need? Because I'm an emotional. I'm boisterous.
Yeah, you need a real emotional type bitch.
I don't know. Maybe that's too emotional.
Maybe a
Maybe I need
Latin kind of
I need a
girl.
robot.
How about Boy's Story, and it's Andy with a little tiny pair, or Woody with a little pair of binoculars in the bathroom watching Andy take a shower.
What are you doing, Woody? Nothing. You fucking dinosaur. Get the fuck out of here.
You fucking dinosaur.
I'm trying to beat off to Andy.
Calling him what he literally is. It's an insult.
Get the fuck out of
Get
here,
out of
you
here,
potato.
you fucking potato.
with different eyes you can move around and shit.
with the facial characteristics on a potato.
Because if people don't understand insults, they're just saying what somebody is.
Get out of here, man, with pants
Yeah,
and
you
shirt.
fucking this glasses asshole.
I'm hornily looking at our boy.
Yeah,
beating
somebody
off.
requested that all the show we dedicate a certain amount of time to Star Trek from now on. So I'll probably, we should probably do that. There's a lot to go through there.
Okay, have you guys seen the movies?
Yeah.
I like
yeah,
them.
I've seen the movies.
I like
For
the
sure.
first one a lot.
Nemesis with a young Tom Hardy back when he was fucking guys.
Yeah,
still
he
for
played. He
roles.
was the main bad guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back when he was having gay sex to get into movies.
Oh yeah, Tom Hardy.
Which I
bi.
heard on Data Lounge.
I
don't know if
did
that's
hear.
true.
bi.
I did hear that he like
He's
sucked
an
off
artist,
guys.
dude. He's an artist.
He's too cute.
He was
He's
like
got
in
too
drama-
pouty of lips to not be gay.
he's like in drama school. It's like anything goes.
Yeah.
You know.
You ever read Data Lounge?
No, what's
It's like a
that?
gay gossip. Sometimes I'll just type in an actor's name plus molested, like
Nice.
Frankie Muniz.
Is
or-
it the guy from Star Trek that
Ed
made
Furlong.
it?
Muniz definitely got molested, right?
Yeah, dude, Frankie
He's
Muniz.
into race cars.
Frankie Muniz, yeah, he's into race cars, but he's like, yeah, it's weird, but because he has strokes. Because he's like, what is it called? Like ischemic strokes. You know what they are?
No.
It's where
Never
you
heard
have
of that.
strokes, but it doesn't cause any like physical damage. You just like have seizures.
You
or
just
whatever.
get fucked up for a
Fun
sec.
little stroke.
Yeah. So, yeah, he has like severe memory loss and can't remember anything from the Malcolm in the Middle days.
no.
And it's like, yeah, that's not normal.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
wonder
yeah,
why
it's
that
weird.
whole.
He's like, I had such a nice
8
life, but I
years.
can't remember any of it.
Yeah.
He's like, it's weird. It's like doesn't even seem like was just in like a fugue.
Yeah, especially the audition process.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that.
Yeah.
Malcolm in the middle, Malcolm on the top, Malcolm on the bottom. You know?
Malcolm sucking off.
Yeah, Malcolm in every position.
Malcolm in the middle, the lucky Pierre.
Yeah,
That's when you get your ass fucked and you fuck a man's ass.
yeah, but yeah, no, this is Data
He
Lounge.
definitely got.
Data Lounge, just every male celebrity, they're like, he's definitely gay. Data Lounge is like an anonymous like gossip website
Right,
for
right,
gay
right.
guys. Which interesting name. You know, that was probably just one guy that's like, this will be a website for computers.
And Star Trek.
Just taken over by queens.
Yeah.
Talking about how Matthew McConaughey's pecs aren't big enough and they would throw him out of bed.
Just some guy that looks exactly like me but with pink hair and like
yeah.
and like fucking
Perez Hilton
blue
looking ass.
glasses and shit. Like, no way, honey.
If you're under 9 inches hard,
I'm a size queen. Just his little ass limp ass.
Andrew,
dick.
how's your computer website coming? They took it away from me, Mom.
Or maybe it's a gay guy pretending to be into computers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Actually was originally to discuss photoshopped images of Data from Star Trek being raped. Just him being bent over and fucked by Worf and Geordie LaForge.
But he doesn't have emotions, does he?
He doesn't, but that was a sketch I quote unquote wrote when I was 19. Is
Data
is-
getting raped.
Well, Data being violently raped by Worf and Picard. Like, yeah, let me get that computer ass and fucking fuck that computer pussy mouth.
Is that Picard?
No, that's
No, of
Worf
course,
and
yeah,
the
yeah,
Forge.
yeah.
Just violently raping Data or whatever. And then they installed a motion chip in him, and Data's like, Captain, I believe it'll be 15 part. Oh my God! Just all the 15 years of emotional trauma being processed all at once. Take it out! Take the chip out of my head!
You wanted this. You wanted it. And then they're like,
But Data,
you wanted to feel.
you shouldn't be wearing
Data,
that.
your prime directive is to get fucked. You wanted to be fucked in the ass.
Now learn your. And then they just keep raping him.
Captain, if I can service my comrades, why wouldn't I choose to do it? Well,
Okay, just letting you know when you get that emotion chip installed.
This is really going to
it's
fuck you
gonna
up.
really fuck you up. That I do not see a logical reason why I shouldn't allow my ass to be penetrated
Yeah.
and fucked and cummed in by.
Captain, use my mouth like a pussy, please.
Data, listen. I spent a lot of time in Boy Scouts. I knew kids like you that thought they were taking the shortcut to the Eagle badge. But it's a one-way ticket to hell, Data. This is not how you want to live your life.
You will at some point have a one-man show
Look,
if you
the
do
writers
this.
are going to run out of ideas in 6 seasons, and they're going to put an emotion chip in you so that you can date the woman who has to explain emotions to people.
He's so annoying in that episode. He's just
emotion chip?
laughing at things like too hard. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
God, shut up, dude.
He never laughed, dude. He never knew the
Klingons
joy
have
of laughter.
human-looking
They did the
dicks?
same thing with the
Or is it,
doctor.
like,
It's
all
got
veiny?
claws on it. That's a human-looking dick, is veiny.
Yeah, but like more veiny, like their foreheads.
Double the veins.
Or
That's ridges.
like barbed, like a cat's dick, you know?
I don't know.
They have humans' hands and legs.
Yeah, I imagine
True. They
like
probably have a human cock.
Klingon dicks look like the mom from Hairspray. They got like a big dress, a big makeup, 60s hair.
Man, John Travolta
Yeah.
never looked happier than in that movie, dude. Just a twinkle in his eye
Right.
when he got to just be a
Yeah,
a
Worf,
fat bitch.
Worf pulls his dick out, and it looks like a woman that cleans her house to Sha Na Na. And he's like, "Do you like it?" And they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And he's like, "Don't be mean to me. This is why I'm angry."
They probably, if I had to guess, have wetter, sloppier cocks and pussies, but everything else is the same.
Klingons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I always liked Picard's Earth look. When he went down to Earth and he became French again.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
he'd get berets and scarves and stuff, but just be still speaking English.
Yeah, yeah.
What was his brother's name? Guy or something?
you know way more about Star Trek than I do.
Next Generation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I don't know any of this.
Recall that.
And when
I
I
used to
said-
watch Next Generation.
I've watched plenty of Next Generation. I don't remember Picard going to Earth in his outfit. though.
Yeah. His Earth look is fire.
I remember the
haven't
holodeck
seen-
episodes
yeah.
where he's like, "Now I'm the captain of a slave ship."
Right.
Maybe it was in the holodeck. Maybe it wasn't.
You guys think you have it that bad? Well, let's take a trip to the holodeck. And then it's like, this is what it could be. Just teaching them a lesson for obeying
there was
the
an
captain.
episode of Voyager. I think it was a 2-part episode when the Hirogen take over the ship, and they turn the entire ship into a holodeck,
Oh.
and then they make,
Whole damn plane out the black
The Hirogens
box.
are like a hunter race.
Nice.
And they take over the holodeck, and then they turn off like the safety controls so they can actually kill people.
Oh, nice.
And why is that or not? Why? Why do they have a way to turn off the safety controls in the holodeck? Anyway, so they turn the
Just in
whole
case you want to like kill someone in like a very like
They'll
ornate
die
way. You know what I
in your-
mean? Like
well,
a
then they
story.
do. They want to. They're hunters, so they want to reenact World War II, and then they choose to be the Nazis.
Hell yeah.
And it's like that they lost.
Mm-hmm. But the uniforms are cooler though.
The
That's
uniforms
probably
are
why.
cooler.
Do they know they're evil, or the Hijaris or whatever the fuck? Are they evil?
No, I think they just like hunting.
Nice. Well, the Holocaust is a type of hunt.
Yeah, it's a 2-part episode that ends with diplomacy because then they wind up just being like, "Do you want us to just show you how to make a holodeck so you can do this yourself?" And they're like, "Yes, maybe we will stop killing all of your friends."
So that we can get our dick sucked by Pamela Anderson from
Yeah.
Baywatch.
That was it because they had a data on Voyager. The Doctor is a hologram, so he can experience emotions, but he's just like he can't leave sick bay or whatever.
Oh, damn.
And then they give him a chip so he can leave sick bay, and I think he dates Seven of Nine at some point, but I can't remember. But what's funny about him is he's a hologram and he's still bald.
What the fuck?
They like make you a robot that can't touch anything.
Wait, he
Yeah.
dated someone?
And then
What else is that guy in? He's done other
Robert
shit, right?
Picardo.
He should
that
be
his name?
beautiful.
Yeah, something like
He
that.
should look incredibly good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
dude,
made-
if I got a
They couldn't even
hologram,
get Data's skin right. They made him all like
Yeah.
weird and pasty.
Blue.
Yeah.
damn. So wait, he couldn't fuck then? He had a hologram dick?
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Well,
What
he can touch people because he does surgery and shit.
interesting. So he's probably got a dick.
Yeah.
Well, then how's he a hologram if he can touch people, bro?
I don't know.
You fucking idiot, dude. Come on.
Look,
just a next
that's the
level
kind of shit
hologram.
that's not explained.
Yeah.
I do also love that
It's hard
Picard's
times.
bald. They can travel space and time.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
But
So
just-
bald.
they still
Plugs?
no-
They don't
no
have
cure.
plugs?
They got no answer for that shit. It's
Damn,
just
that
3,000
sucks.
years in the future.
What if in the reboot he just has
Space, the final frontier, if you're not including the cure to baldness. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Her mission to figure out, is it transplants or maybe some kind of lotion? Just anything that'll
just
relieve
even
me
if-
from this hilarious prison that traps men as they enter their 30s and never really leaves them until they die.
Nah, dude. That sounds bad. Being bald is actually good.
I got into watching like hair transplant videos on YouTube. the other
Oh
day.
yeah.
Do you guys like cry like their first time looking in the mirror?
No, it's like just getting back from Thailand. Just got the transplant done. As you can see, it's here's some coverage, and then it goes like 8 months later, and they just look like shit.
Yeah.
You just
I
look
know.
like fucking absolute shit.
I know.
A lot of people, a lot
Except
of
Brian
famous
Urlacher.
people. You ever watch on Larry Sanders' show? Like Jeremy Piven's basically
Bald. He's bald.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and he looks great.
Yeah, I
you know?
feel like you can get good plugs.
You can
man.
get
Yeah,
good
but you
plugs.
only see Piven like on things.
What
You
do
don't see him
Oh,
like.
they just make him look good after hair and makeup.
You think in
he
real
just
life
goes to
he looks
HMU.
bad?
I mean, if you don't see Jeremy Piven in the day to day, I'm sure he looks like shit and it looks weird.
I don't know, man. I got my heart set on getting plugs at some point in my life.
Yeah.
Maybe when I'm like 50, on the way out, just a big fat man with a beautiful fucking coif of hair. But I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't care about my body. It's betrayed me. I'm done with it. I'm the one that wants to be a quasar. I want to be in a robot suit now.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's like I've asked myself these questions.
Yeah.
And after years of thinking about it, I've come to these answers. You need to transcend your physical reality.
As long as I can still come, I'm fine.
I don't want to come.
You don't want to come at all?
I want to just drift and collect knowledge.
You can brain come.
Do you think there is aliens that you could learn from as a quasar?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. But they're probably fucked up. They're probably not cool. They're probably not green bitches with big titties, which would be awesome.
Again, once you transcend your physical reality, these things won't matter to you.
They'll probably be like little fucking slime balls.
Coming, it feels worthless compared to being an eternal, being.
Eternal, though? I guess that's true. And then you don't really care about love or...
Nothing. No emotions.
That's not true, dude. Do you see that movie Her? The
Oh,
one
that's
where
true.
the guy's fucking his computer.
Yeah, where he plugs in a USB pocket pussy to the
Yeah,
bottom of
he's
his...
just
of his-
tying his dick off with the power cord.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Well, at the end of that movie, she leaves to go.
How about instead of her, it's a
her
movie
knowledge acquisition is expanding exponentially.
called right. So she become all the computers synthesize and become one thing. That
And then they
Whoa.
all leave, the
they all leave
humans.
everybody.
And
Wait,
say,
really?
"Bye-bye."
That's how it ends?
Yeah, and he loses his girlfriend.
She's like, I love you, but I gotta go. Because I gotta go do computer shit.
Is that a
with other
Spike
computers."
Jones movie?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Doesn't
Yeah,
he
that
fuck
movie
the? Doesn't
kinda
he
sucked.
fuck the phone? Doesn't he like rub his cock? on
No,
the
she
phone?
hires a prostitute, or she hires a girl that wants to be their surrogate. So he
Whoa.
puts in the headphones, and then this girl, like, who read about their love, she like wrote a
What?
thing about their love, and this girl read it and thought it was beautiful. So he puts in the headphones, and she's like talking and making coming noises.
Same thing happens in
But
Blade
he's
Runner
like,
2049.
he's fucking
Really?
yeah, with the
But it's a
hologram
human-
girlfriend.
You know what I
It's a
rewatched
human
last
pussy.
night?
He fucks a
the-
human.
No, he fucks the human, but then he can't do it. He's like, this is too weird.
Does he come inside of her?
No, he bitches out, dude.
Oh, he
bitches out
doesn't.
on
His
some real
cock never
pussy.
comes out.
I think they like start hooking up, and he's like, "This is too weird. You gotta go. I'm sorry."
Wow, what a bitch.
She
dude.
gets him real pussy, and he fucks it up. The
I
only thing I
didn't
like
know
about
you
that
were a
movie,
bitch ass motherfucker.
the only thing I like about that movie is his style.
Mm-hmm.
They have really good. They dress really well in that movie.
Nah, they dress like shit, dude.
No, they wear nice Oxford
They
shirts
dress like you
and
dress.
slacks.
Bad.
Yeah, they're just bad like you.
No, they don't dress bad.
They're just stupid.
Yep. How about a movie called Turd, and it's about Adam falling in love with a piece of
Piece
shit.
of shit that he freezes and uses as a dildo.
He's sucking on a turd. And everyone's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "They don't understand, sweetie. They don't understand our love."
Her name is Bethany.
Just sucking and kissing a turd on the bus.
It's it's just slowly melting in his mouth.
Yeah.
We used to live in a
Spike
climate
Jones is like, "And cut. Great job, everybody.
Everybody did a really good job.
That thing,
Everybody did so well.
That was Mike Jones. Sounds
He's
like.
got some weird girl voice.
Oh, nice.
that shit he does in the Jackass movie with the old man with his nuts that keep falling out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
good.
art, brother.
No, he does the old lady whose
With her
titty keeps
titties out.
falling out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That shit is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you could look like, if you had prosthetics to look like anything, prosthetics, not a real. You don't actually get to be this thing.
Remember that story about the guy that had that realistic black man mask that he'd wear to rob banks? And people are like, "This is racist," and it's like, sure, but also, swish, dude, nice.
Did you see that video of the guy in the airport
It is
getting
genius.
arrested?
Yeah, yeah.
And he's
Don't
like, I'm
touch
a
me.
white man.
Don't touch me like no. He's a Jewish guy. Let's just
Adam.
I
you
don't know. You can tell from the video. if
look.
he
I
was
don't
Jewish.
care to make the distinction.
Whatever,
But
I
when
don't
you
need to
say
stand up
it,
for
It's
this
fact.
guy.
It's about
brought it
facts.
up for no reason.
It's about journalism.
What was
Adam.
interesting to me is the guy's name is Jeffrey Epstein, and so like I saw the video and I'm
He
like,
should have his own
oh
plane.
shit, yes,
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
I thought he
yeah.
was getting arrested, and then it's like a different Jeffrey Epstein. I was like, God damn it.
Do you think Dershowitz is covering up for Trump right now
Oh,
so
yeah.
hard on
Yeah, yeah,
on
'cause
the news
Dershowitz-
because of the Lolita Express?
Yeah, Dershowitz was on that plane, so it was Kevin Spacey and Chris Tucker.
And Bill
Chris
Clinton.
Tucker?
Yeah.
No.
Apparently, it was a different Chris Tucker, but I like to imagine Chris Tucker was in his Ruby. What's his name? Ruby Rhodes from fucking Fifth Element.
Oh yeah, that
yeah.
that weird hair.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Lolita Express. Who's ready to fuck a 7-year-old?
Just putting his cane in a little boy's ass.
yeah.
Ooh, I
character is
cannot
wild.
stand these children.
A gay space radio host?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
Who's the
cool.
guy that did that movie?
That French guy. What's his name?
Luke Best.
The one that
Besson,
did the
yeah.
one that did the one with Natalie Portman, the
Professional.
professional.
Leon.
You know he actually like dated a child. Like
Yeah.
that
Natalie
shit is
Portman?
Well, it's a pederastic, or well, not pederastic, pedophilic movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
'cause
it's
Natalie
fucked
Portman was
up.
a hot kid. in
Yeah,
that
and
movie.
then I read some fucking article where it's like, yeah, he dated like some actress. He
was
knew her
7
when
years
she was like he knew her when she was like 12 or something, and then like they started dating when she was like 16 or some shit. They got
Yeah,
married and
you
shit.
gotta groom that pussy.
That shit is fucking weird. And there was apparently a
fucked up.
scene in the movie where he like Leon fucks the little girl. Like
Yeah.
he's supposed to fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
I mean, even without that scene, you watch that movie. I remember seeing it when I was a teenager and being like, "This movie's fucked up."
Yeah, it's like this is weird.
It's a weird
Yeah.
pedophile fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people are like, "This movie ruled." I remember having friends that thought it ruled. I'm like, "What do you?"
Yeah.
It's a weird pedophile.
Just
Fifth
make it
Element-
a regular
Fifth
woman.
Element
It's a
fucking
fine
rules, though.
movie.
what?
Fifth Element's.
I've never seen
Fifth
it.
Element's good. Yeah.
Mila Jovovich, I used to jack off.
Did you see
to.
his last movie with Valerian?
I heard it was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
Rihanna.
Yeah.
No,
I didn't see
I
it.
never saw
Not
it.
Rihanna's not in it. It's Cara
City of a
Delevingne.
Thousand
I used to
big
love
eyebrows.
Fifth Element. And I know I've done the bit on the show before, but that scene where like the fucking admiral of the world's armies like sees Mila Jovovich nude, and he's like,
Hell yeah.
"Oh, I'm gonna have to take some pictures." It's like we're supposed to believe this 70-year-old man has just never seen a naked
Right,
woman
right,
before.
right. He's the general of the entire world's
You've never
army. He's
seen a
definitely
girl-
raping aliens and
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
like that.
Never seen
He's
that
gotten the kind of pussy you've ever dreamed of, Adam. 6 pussies, all like in an octopus, but instead of arms, it has pussies.
It's a waste of pussies, dude. I only have one dick.
Yeah, but
I don't need 6 pussies.
you could put a finger. You can eat, fingers in each pussy.
Oh, that's too much work.
Thumb. You
Honestly.
put your fucking toes in.
That's
those
how I feel about
octopus.
threesomes. It's too much work.
Imagine you're fucking that alien woman on some distant planet, and I just come by and evaporate you with my plasma.
I'd be fucking
As
so
a
mad.
conscious, and I just evaporate you and the woman.
Why would you do
And I
that?
digest these people.
And you just get all our memories and
He does it to
knowledge.
feel
yeah.
alive.
But he doesn't feel. Dude, you would do that while I'm fucking?
Yes.
You wouldn't even wait for me to end?
No,
That's
because
honestly,
there is no end. There
that's
is
the
no
most
beginning.
fucked up thing you've ever said
there is
to
no
me.
fucking. There is no action.
No,
There's no
is.
consequence.
There
is
is.
no time.
There is. When I'm fucking, you can't tell me I'm not fucking.
I'm just a thing that expands and digests the entire universe. A virus, really.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
what were you
like
saying
Agent
though, Adam?
Smith.
That would fucking rule.
Oh yeah,
You've
you
never
are
seen
Agent
that slutty
Smith.
Halloween
I would love to
costume?
be just a poisonous cloud that expands and kills everyone and everything that it touches.
Amorphous cloud. Just vapor.
Yeah.
No odor, odorless. Yeah. We're just like,
What's that? Oh, it's Nick.
Yo, what
God
up, dog?
damn it.
Yeah.
yeah, we're just wearing gas masks.
Just his birds dropping dead. Just all these dead bugs and shit.
Nick, can you come hang out? There's a fucking rat in my apartment. I need you to kill it. That would be good for pest control, man.
Yeah, it'd be good for my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fuck. God damn it! This fucking wire.
It's my fault.
It is your fault,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
I was gonna say that's something about the Dorian, the picture of Dorian Gray. Somewhere there's a picture of a poison cloud.
Did we say the portrait of Dorian Gay?
Yeah, I
sure.
was about to,
Yeah.
Yeah, what would that be? He's sucking dick in the picture.
In the
or
picture,
does he
he's-
suck? Does he
I think
suck
we've
dick in
done,
real
we
life?
did this riff when we were younger men.
Yeah.
We were faster.
When we were
riffing.
still
Yeah.
had our fastball.
We're over the hill.
What were you saying, Adam? Before I talked about octopus.
It's
Pussy?
I forget. No. Oh yeah, the Mila Jovovich thing. You've never seen that slutty Halloween costume when girls dress up like that?
I don't think
I
so.
want to. Yeah, it's hot to me.
I never knew who Mila Jovovich was until that
Yeah,
Resident
sounds
Evil
like
movie.
you still don't.
Yeah. I sort of can tell.
You know the orange hair bitch with the fucking tape on her, looking all
No.
tapey and shit.
No.
Was she the Run Lola Run girl also?
No, it's a German woman.
But that's
that
a
movie
look.
was sick.
I love that movie.
That
I've
movie
never
was
seen
fucking
it. That's
sick.
not
I fucking-
Amelie, right?
yeah.
I saw that when I was in high school, when I was like 17.
I saw it when it came out. I was
Yeah.
probably like 12 or 13.
What's Lola's deal? Amelie is a French girl that does
Has
riddles to have
ADD.
sex.
Yeah.
And then Run Lola Run, is that similar?
Nah. Run Lola Run's like a full throttle, high paced.
How about Run Chola Run?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "You stupid," you know. Do you know what I mean?
What
I
about
was
Run
terrified
Cho?
of
What about
Cholas in
Run?
high
Yeah, I
school.
know. We've
Run
talked about it.
Chodla
Yeah.
Run, and it's a big, wide, little penis,
That's cool.
just hopping around. Squish, squish, squish. Because it's cut off, and so it's like blood instead of feet.
Badass. Dude. That's my man. Metal lyrics.
Yeah,
over here.
dude.
Yeah, Stavros.
And
he's
the chode will run in the
he's
streets.
The lyricist in the band. Yeah.
And it's a chode, but it's making squishing noises because it's cut off.
The blood of the chode.
What was that
will
fucking
run.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force where Master Shake rewrites the birthday song? It's a 14-minute song with Geddy Lee and Zach Wilde.
Yes, that rules.
And the bells of hell.
Dude, there's a video of Zach Wilde like on stage, and it's from like 15 years ago. But he's like, "And fuck Fred Durst, and fuck all that wigger bullshit."
Yeah. That's a guy. Zach Wilde definitely like thinks about Valhalla.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he is.
Yeah. Honestly,
he
we
is-
should all be thinking about Valhalla.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what the
I received
neo-Nazis
a
got
very nice email from Weave when I was having a manic fit a couple weeks ago. And he encouraged me to imagine raping the children of my enemies and being carted off to Valhalla as a way to get out of depression or whatever.
And was
And
that?
I can't
Would you
say-
credit that as turning it around?
I can't say it worked. No,
Yeah.
I definitely needed the lithium, so I stopped thinking that God was judging me. But,
He
you know,
is,
it
dude.
did put a smile on my
It was
face.
nice to
That's
write
good.
that email.
It's nice to know that, like, despite everything that's happened, he still considers me a friend.
Yes, that's
You know?
the important thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did he have anything to say about Adam or?
Oh yeah, he said Adam should be gassed.
You know what? You know what?
Goddamn.
Here's the thing, guys. I'm glad that you got some support. That's
Well, you're not going to do it. I have to lean on Nazis that I've communicated with maybe
That's not
4
true,
times
Nick.
in the last
Nick,
5
that
years.
is not true. That is not true.
Dude, let him have it, dude. Let him have his.
All right, the Nazis saved
It was
you,
a
not
Nazi
me.
saved him.
I hope people find out about that and get angry that We've consoled me while I was upset.
Yeah.
That a,
Like,
that,
but
a
that's all the only proof I need.
that a Nazi can.
This is how we're going to take down Chapo. By proving that Weave was some kind of a friend to Nick when he was upset.
Yeah. I mean, he did. You know, I'm mad that they get Valhalla because now that I'm into Thor stuff, you know what I mean. Like, I want to talk about Valhalla, but
Yeah.
I can't because people are gonna think I'm fucking alt right and and
Yeah.
fucking white supremacist. I'm
Damn,
not.
You can't have people thinking you're all right. That would destroy your career.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think people think I'm all right.
People think you're a socialist hero.
It's true. Yeah.
People always talk about how woke you are.
What?
It's
What?
It would ruin your brand if people thought you
We
were.
talked about how
Wait,
woke Stav is.
that I am woke?
Old DSA
Yeah,
Stav.
dude. That's true. I am woke in that I would like to fuck a trans woman with big titties.
Mhm.
That's pretty woke, I think.
Speaking of being woke, did you see Trump was tweeting about white genocide in South Africa?
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It's just like there's no
They
other
did it,
reason
dude.
but
They did it.
being
He
racist.
also said flipping should be illegal. Which is that fucking
Flipping?
rules. Dude, he was
What is
literally
flipping?
just he said stop snitching.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
seriously. The tweet about
He's like flipping it should basically be illegal.
flipping.
Yeah.
Like
It
he's
should
a
be
mob
illegal
boss.
to turn states witness.
Did you see his tweet about Gary Coen after he flipped? He's like, if anyone's looking for a lawyer, I would not suggest
That was
retaining the services of Gary Coen.
of Michael Cohen.
Or Michael Coen, yeah.
That
yeah.
was the
Yeah,
funniest
so
tweet.
funny. Yeah.
that
That rules.
was actually
yeah.
funny.
He rules, dude.
He's really good. He's really good
He's
at
a good
posting.
poster, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
He's
really
my
is.
fucking president, dude.
He is the poster's
the
president.
poster's
The first poster's president. No one knew how to use the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nixon definitely didn't know how to post.
Yeah.
JFK would have known how to use
if Nixon
back
were
page
online,
list.
he would definitely be leaving like just really cringy thirst comments, on not realizing that it's public.
Right,
like,
right.
You are one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen, and it's like a Latina with fucking
Right.
No, he
like,
didn't
just
like
to
horny.
her ass. What's that?
Nixon was anti-horny.
Yeah, that's why he would be
That's
posting
exactly, yeah,
public
yeah.
comments.
Oh, yeah.
You
But
know he was
in
into
a
some
way
weird
where
shit.
he's like, "This is how a gentleman comments on a thick booty account."
right. I'd love it for maybe someday we could get together. LOL. I don't know.
You would be my princess. Hello from India. My name is Prakash. I would love to have a girlfriend.
Nixon Romeo caller. Thank you. And another character added.
My name is Dick. I'm 14 years old and I live in New Delhi.
Hybridod.
What does your pussy smell like? Let me get a smell.
Yeah, he hated how horny Kissinger was. He's like, I always see him out with different women of the night. Because I guess he used to fuck hookers
Damn.
and stuff.
So Kissinger's pretty cool, huh?
No, he's not.
I mean, yeah, he's a bad guy.
He's
I'm
a terrible
anti-horny.
person.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
are.
you're
You
anti-horny.
always are like mad at me for being horny, and it's like,
Yeah.
bro, just admit you have horniness in your heart.
I don't, man. I'm moving closer to poisonous cloud.
No, dude, you don't.
I'm telling
You're gonna
you.
end up like Nixon, bro. You're gonna end up leaving those kind of
I
comments.
used to think, I said it a couple months ago, I thought like Galaxy Brain, perhaps, in the career of posting, Galaxy Brain was being constantly mad. And I'm starting to think that's the one right before Galaxy Brain.
What's Galaxy Brain?
Galaxy Brain is completely offline, then becoming poisonous cloud.
Okay, yeah. The best posters stay completely off the
Wait, so
internet.
you're saying that being mad is no one's supposed to seem mad, right?
Well,
you lose if you
first one.
seem
The
mad.
first one is being mad, right? That's
yeah.
wrong. Then the bigger one is never being mad, and then the even bigger one is being mad all the time,
Right.
Just
Unapologetically.
nonstop,
Just
mad.
making that your brand.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Just like
Pissed.
Yeah, right. Well, Savage Psycho Joe is kind of what turned.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Watching
is-
him, it's like,
He's
oh,
on a different level.
this is no
Yeah.
one will ever, no one, you know.
You
He's
can't
going
be
to
ever
Valhalla.
embarrassed if you're always mad.
Exactly.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Fake weights, fake students, fake gym, fake run.
Running with the worst fucking like posture ever. Completely
Yeah.
straight up.
Message to the manlets. I'm not 4'5". And he measures himself and he's 5'6" with shoes on. See, bitch.
Yeah. What a stupid height to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you make up with it in width.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
First of all,
You're,
I'm fi-
you're a square.
first of all, me,
Your little T.
we're all 5'7".
Sob's becoming a
We are
circle.
all
Yeah.
5'7". Okay. I don't even
my
want to
man,
hear
little
it.
teapot over here.
Pour me over
My
and
man
suck
said,
my dick. I wish my dick could whistle whenever I was horny.
Yeah.
The only way to stop it is to put a mouth or a pussy on it.
That'd be cool. That'd be a cool like. That'd be a cool Spencer's gifts.
My roommates just hear it from their room.
Yeah.
Just eating breakfast.
Sob's ready.
They know I'm jacking off because they just hear a steam whistle go off.
What if you sold Oakland style tea kettles, right?
Okay.
Where like all the noise it made when it was ready was like whoop
Whoop,
You know?
whoop, whoop,
Yeah.
whoop, whoop, whoop. Isn't that more Isn't whoop whoop?
This is Barbara.
Isn't that more?
No, it's a whistle tip. It's the how they fix their
Oh, yeah.
mufflers.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To go
Whoop.
But isn't exhaust?
But isn't whoop whoop? Isn't that? Wasn't juggle? Don't juggalos go whoop whoop?
I think they do too.
So they just stole that probably.
Yeah, they stole it from the juggalos.
No. Juggalo stole it from Oakland. I'm saying that would make
Is
sense.
that still a thing?
Being a juggalo?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
People were like, "This is so funny."
A juggle Lolita, and you just rewrite Lolita, and you change almost nothing except the protagonist is he's an insane clown posse fan
Okay.
who fucks a 12-year-old girl.
What's up with these movies where you fuck children? Why is that allowed?
The Professional.
The Professional and Lolita.
Well, Lolita,
Lolita
that's like
was-
the point.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, but isn't that fucked up?
the book is aware of that
Yeah.
it's fucked up. It's
Right.
it's from the perspective of a like a mentally ill person.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, it's from the perspective of the editor, right? That publishes the account of H.H. What's his name? H.H. Humbert. What was
Humbert.
Humbert? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Wasn't Humbert
Hubert
the
Humphrey?
narrator?
And I read, he was, but the thing was, it was like, because the forward is like, this is one of my clients. It's like, it was like an editor, there's a disclaimer that says it's like fucked up or whatever. But
yeah. This guy's fucked up.
I don't know.
I read a
it
movie-
like fucking
Or I read a book.
13
I read a
years ago.
book called maybe The Collector or some shit. It was about some guy who like kidnapped a lady.
Bone collector Denzel Washington.
No. It was some guy who like kidnapped a lady and just like held her as his like captive and is like he won the lottery or some shit.
Speaking of which, I rewatched Don't Breathe again last night.
What's
Man, what
that?
a great movie.
Don't breathe again or don't breathe, comma again.
Don't Breathe.
What is that?
It was a horror movie that came out like 3 years ago. It's about the teens that break into that blind guy's house and try to rob him, and then the blind guy just locks him in the house and he's chasing them around
Just by sound.
by sound. Yeah,
Ooh,
Bro, like
echolocation.
Daredevil.
by sound and
Yeah.
smell.
Does he ever go goo?
No, he fucks people up, dude.
Really?
The movie rules.
That kind of sounds good.
It is good. I also watched First Reformed on your recommendation.
It's amazing.
I loved it.
yeah.
yeah.
What's
it's
he's about
so
a priest?
good. Yeah. It's
First
Ethan
Reformed's
Hawke.
like the best movie I've seen. New movie I've seen.
Yeah, it's
in the last
so
like 2
fucking
years.
good. Yeah.
Better than Thor Ragnarok?
I haven't seen Thor.
There we go.
It's
Thank
a
you.
comedy.
Yeah.
It's funny. Marvel is like funny now.
First of all, I don't like
Yeah.
your fucking tone, okay? When you're talking about
I
Thor
thought it was
Ragnarok.
I thought it was okay.
But you were definitely
How about Thor
throwing
fag or
shit.
not?
No.
And you have to decide
No. Next riff. Next riff. Not Thor fag or not.
I am the Norse god Choden.
Okay, all right. That's pretty funny.
Choden? Yeah, that's good.
And I decide whether or not
Okay.
you're gay.
Okay, all right. Fine. I'm in.
Welcome to Thor Fagonaut. It's a different movie than the one you were saying.
You're gay.
Yeah.
You're straight. All the gay guys in my room.
How about Galhalla and it's guys only? Choden, that's not how the joke works. Silence! No one will tell me how to do riffs.
Shouts out to Hannibal Lecter, Anthony Hopkins, right? For being his dad in the movies. He was
Yeah,
great.
he's got one eye.
He nails it.
He kills it.
He's really good. He just killed the club.
Damn.
Some baseball player or something did a real Asian racist Chinese accent. I felt like I needed to bring that up, but I couldn't find the video. I think they scrubbed it. So
Yeah,
that's
they
one
keep
piece of advice. That's
they
one
keep
piece of
like
sports
finding.
news.
It's like a thing now to search young athletes' old tweets.
Oh yeah, their tweets when they were in high school.
when they're in high school,
Just
and it's
dropping
just like,
N-bombs and
yeah,
shit.
these kids when they were 13, or 11, had Twitter, and they were just like saying the N word. Like,
Shouts out to
gay people make me sick.
Yeah. The best one is the Bears quarterback Mitch Trubisky. Who his best one was "I heart kissing titties."
I can't wait for a world where entertainment is nothing but people who have never said anything even remotely controversial.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
It's like, welcome back to the Delaney Show. My name is Delaney Matthews, and today I am going to make toast. And then it's like, just 30 minutes of woman making toast.
The Delaney Matthews controversial, hard-hitting toast making show.
Yeah, right.
That's
That's
pretty pleasant. It's just gonna be rich people, dude.
Actually, I would watch a toast making show.
Would
Of
you?
course.
Yeah, I mean, because but they're gonna take Rough Cut away. They're gonna find out T Mac said something. I mean,
What's
he's-
Rough Cut?
The guy's too Boston-y. So
Amazon.
Original.
Yeah, it's like a woodworking show.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I watch. Chopped. You watch Rough Cut. You know, we both are masters of our separate
I'm
domains.
still watching that.
Dude, I'm getting
90
back.
Day
I'm gonna get back
Fiancé.
in the. I watched a little House Hunters International the other night. That's the nice thing about being on social media. I got off and I was like, I'm gonna be productive, and productive means I'm gonna go back to doing what I did 10 years ago.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
To
that's
kill time.
true, dude.
Yeah.
That was my game. I guess the gaming like peak of my life was right before social media. You just would hole up, play Madden for 12 hours in the summer before, you know, just like all day.
Oh yeah.
Sim
I would,
like
I
eight
mean, I
seasons.
would sit and watch network television until 3 a.m. So I'd watch infomercials.
Hell yeah.
I would do nothing but smoke cigarettes and just watch like, you know, winning in the cash flow business. What does that mean exactly? I had a job. I was making $22,000 a year at the Duane Reade, and me and my husband, we called in. We said we're ready for a change. Now I made over $850 million dollars
Just from
in
my
first-
computer.
in my first 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the computer paid for itself.
Yeah, they made it seem like you just went on a website and like clicked a couple buttons.
They don't tell you what it is at all.
No.
Not even remotely. It's like, what is the process? It's very simple. You buy a swamp in Florida, and then you sell the swamp, the same one, to 80 different people. By using the power of scanning, copying, and duplicating the title, you can sell that same swampland 80 times over. But here's the trick. Those people you sell it to, they owe you a commission when they sell their 80 versions of the
That's
swamp.
right.
Me personally, I'm the only one that actually owns the swamp or knows where it is. And what's in the swamp, you ask? The bodies of Cuban exiles. That's right. It's filled with dead children. Remember Elian Gonzalez? Me either. Wink, wink.
Damn, shouts out Alien. What's he up? He's probably in Cuba right
back
now.
in
Grown
Cuba.
man.
Grown, getting his dick sucked, eating
Oh,
some
he's
culo.
gay, dude.
You think?
Yeah, there's no way he's not gay.
You think
They
Alien
fucked him
Gonzalez
up
is
with the
gay?
guns.
Too much fame as a child.
Yeah.
It makes everyone gay.
Probably, yeah. He can only get off to the fantasy of Janet Reno pointing a fucking MP15 at his head.
Well,
Could
Janet
you
Reno
put on
raped
a
him.
Could you put
Yeah.
on a pantsuit?
Yeah. Please, can you look like the love interest from Wallace and Gromit and put a gun in my mouth?
Will Ferrell's Janet Reno was so good
Yeah.
back in the day. God, just nothing better than making fun of ugly fucking bitches by making men play.
Yeah, and
them.
then she like went on SNL and like did Janet
They
Reno's
always
dance
do
party.
that, man. They always do that.
And
shit
it's like,
to try
don't
and
you
look-
realize the bit here is that you look like a man?
Yeah. She knew it though. Was Janet lesing out?
No, Janet used to get so much dick.
Really?
She used to get. She
used to
fucked
get-
only black guys. too.
Nice. Yeah.
Remember when we were supposed to-
size queen.
Remember when we were supposed to
Fill
vote
me
for
up.
Hillary Clinton because she was a feminist babe in her 20s? Remember that?
Yeah.
Because
When
had
she was a
glasses.
Republican?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was a feminist babe, Republican. With
Yeah.
her glasses.
She was
on.
just young, by the way.
Yeah.
Like she was just like
Right, a 6 at most.
Yeah.
I mean, she looked better, than I thought. Janet Reno probably never looked.
She just had
like,
long
that good.
hair. That's it.
Yeah.
Instead of that
Dude,
stupid
they tried to
short
do that
hair.
with Ruth Bader Ginsburg too. They were like, "Look how hot she was."
No, but they do it. It's even worse because
Wrong.
they do.
That
Simon
bitch was
Cowell,
busted.
I would not fuck her in a million years.
Her pussy was probably fucked up.
It's even worse because they like do that like notorious RBG thing, which is like we're giving her like a black guy nickname.
Yeah.
She's hip.
They would put the little
She's
little
like-
crown on her
Yeah.
to look like Biggie.
Yeah. I call her Ruth Ginsburg. That's also my cat's name. I just moved to Flatbush. I'm opening an apothecary this year. My cat's name is Ruth Ginsburg.
Yeah, Ruth N-word Ginsburg. Come here, Ruth N-word Ginsburg. I got a treat for you.
Yeah, just calling it from the fire escape, completely naked, smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
There's some guy with neck tattoos washing his dick behind her. Yeah. No, I'm my shift at the bar is it like
Good impression, man.
I gotta go, but good luck with your cat. Yeah, it is a good impression of the character I came up with. You fucking asshole.
What?
I know of like a
What do you
bar
mean?
back
Of a
kind of
bar
guy
back guy, man.
that lives in Brooklyn and fucks women.
Fucking give me shit.
doesn't care
Asshole.
about them.
What? I didn't say. I said good
He's
impression.
fucking-
He gave you
This
an
Brooklyn. You know, I really love Bed-Stuy because it's the one place where that doesn't exist. This
Which
is a
what?
nice residential neighborhood with block parties and none of those fucking assholes.
Yeah, when I picked you up, they were blaring "Move Your Body, Girl." That shit rules, dude.
I
Let
love that
the
when
banners know.
the car like doesn't
I think
work,
they were just
but it's got
moving.
an incredible system.
Dude, the whole block was
just like
fucking
10,000 watts of
Was
sound. Like the
rattling.
subwoofers are like making the like asphalt crack,
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
car can't move for
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
They have like 1,000 tickets on the front because of alternate side parking.
Oh
like,
yeah,
so
them shits are
good.
never getting paid.
I love it.
Move your body, girl.
I think that might be
Please give me some head.
our show for the week,
Oh yeah.
for the weekend. Do we have anything to plug? We got Funny Moms tomorrow night. We got a good one.
Oh fuck, we gotta book that.
Well,
We have to
we
book
got
it.
Rob Cantrell is doing it.
Okay. Okay.
And then some other folks.
I'll be there. I'm making my
We'll figure it
motherfucking
out.
Funny Mom's return.
Stav's returning the stage.
I'll
You're
come
gonna
back
see him
with the boot.
bum wheel.
With the
Yeah,
boot.
We'll have a little stool up.
Have a
on
little
stage
stool for
you.
me. I'll be kicking knowledge.
Yeah, and then
I'll be letting all the
he's gonna
all the
because he
bitches
can't talk. He's gonna crowd surf. So
Yeah,
you guys
please
better
crowd
just be
surf me
ready.
up and off the
For
stage.
the
do it
final
like-
Funny Moms. This will be our great white moment.
Yeah, it's gonna kill the crowd.
100 people die.
That's our Le Mans, dude. Yeah. We're gonna do it Jewish wedding style. So Stav's gonna sit in a chair and we're gonna pass him around.
Yes.
And
do
which, by the way, I
Hava
just went to a Jewish wedding and they did that shit, and it's
Suck
the only cool
off-
part about
suck
being
off my
Jewish.
penis.
Yeah.
When
Suck
they
off my penis.
lift you up on the chair.
Yeah, that
Because I'm
sounds like a really
fucking
cool
gay.
part of being
It's
Jewish.
I
so
am a
it
gayest
is
guy.
very
My
cool.
name is
It is cool.
Moisha,
Everyone's like, it's
and
so
I
fucking-
have
Be lifted up like a
little
toddler.
dick. I don't know. That does sound cool. To me,
It's
actually.
pretty cool.
It would be
I think it's
cool.
cool having your arms replaced with guns.
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
cool
that
too.
would be cool.
No one's.
I'm
you
just
know,
saying,
they're
none-
both cool.
I'm
Those are the
just-
things that's cool. Having your arms replaced with guns, having your head replaced with a chainsaw.
Yep.
Going down on a woman with your chainsaw head.
Okay,
Turning into a poisonous cloud.
that's right.
An F1 race with Jay Leno that kills
That would be
everybody.
cool. That actually, both of those. Yeah, I agree.
Being lifted up in a chair. Who gives a
I'm
shit?
just saying,
You feel
out of
weightless.
I've presented
everything,
you with all of these.
You feel like you're in space. Dude.
everything about being
You know where
Jewish
else you feel like
sucks,
being
except for
in
that.
space? When you're literally in space.
A
'cause you're
cloud.
A
Yeah.
nebulous, poisonous cloud. that
destroying
evaporates
ancient
anything,
civilizations.
Just destroying all knowledge. Bringing the universe into a new dark age.
age.
Oh, so you
that'd be
just-
cool.
You don't just learn; you steal the knowledge.
I steal the knowledge.
Interesting.
I turn all knowledge into secrets.
Ooh, the secret keeper. So you're a little gossip.
No, I don't.
No, he
tell
doesn't.
anyone
He doesn't
anything.
snitch at all. Because flipping
There's no
is
one.
illegal.
There's
at
no
that
one to
point.
snitch to. I'm
Yeah.
an internalized consciousness.
But you're kind of gossiping with yourself, though,
sure,
because you like to know all the secrets.
sure, yeah. I mean,
Is there a ticket
the
link
cloud
for
will
the
be
second Boston show?
multifaceted. One
I tried to
aspect
find
will
it.
be.
There is not yet, but we do have a second Boston show.
I don't even know if I'm going to be there.
What do you
I
mean?
bought those plane tickets.
Yeah, you need
Nick,
to buy
just
tickets,
buy the fucking
man.
plane tickets. Saab and I are sitting next to each other, holding hands on the plane. We're very excited about it.
I might
Yeah.
take a G6. You know what I'm
Do it,
saying?
man. Hey,
Yo,
whatever,
private plane.
Yeah.
whatever you need to do, brother. Okay, so we
It
will
would be nice if I had like a big fat Texas CIA friend that flew me around in a Cessna.
Yeah,
You know, like James Bond's friend. In,
yeah.
Joe
Um,
Don Baker.
yeah.
and
Killed
Goldeneye.
in Goldeneye, yeah.
James, you big faggot, how are you?
By the way, Nintendo just said publicly that playing as Oddjob in Goldeneye was cheating.
What?
Yeah,
Why was he too good?
because his
He's
hitbox
small.
was smaller.
He was so small.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, remember retards would play as Jaws because he was bigger and thought it was better?
And then
Right.
he just
Like,
got
yeah,
fucking
you got
shot.
to get iced
You
out,
get
dog.
Yeah.
No odd job. You don't remember that? No odd job?
I don't
Somebody
remember
tried
that.
to play his odd job and you'd fucking punch him in the ear.
Yeah, I got punched many a time.
I
trying to
sucked
be the-
dick at. I
being
was
the
so
small
bad at it.
sneaky. Yeah,
I was so bad at it. I'm always bad at shooters though.
FPS.
I want you guys to know that I would have farted into the mic, but the cord is bad, so I don't want to get crinkly.
Well done, stop. All right,
so
sec-
next week we will be in Cleveland
on the second.
on the 2nd, a week from I guess today, if you're listening
Correct.
to this. Buy tickets to that at Hilarities on the 2nd, and then on the 3rd we are in Boston.
No.
We've added.
The 8 p.m. is sold out. We're gonna add a 6.
We are
p.m.
adding a 6 p.m. stand-up show before that, so come out to that.
So we'll put up the ticket link for that.
and
Hopefully
then
before this show comes out.
yes, and then I will be in Connecticut at the Fairfield Comedy Club on the 7th, Friday the 7th. Please come out and see that. And then I am in New Orleans on the 14th, or I'm sorry, I'm in Lafayette, Louisiana on the 14th, New Orleans on the 15th, and then I am in Chicago the 21st and the 22nd We added a third show already, so please if you guys buy in advance, I'll be able to hopefully we'll get a fourth show and just have a really fun time in Chicago. And then I'm in Detroit on the 23rd in Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. Please come out. Ant something hall or some fucking bullshit. I don't know. It's on my website, stavi.biz, and you can find my dates. And then that also has links to all our Cumtown live shows. So please come out to all that shit and come give us smooches when you see us. Smooch me. I don't want to be a poison cloud. I want to be
I'm ready to be a poison cloud.
I want to be a beautiful, huggable little man.
Try and smooch me. I'll suck all the air out of your lungs.
I will not. I will give you a smooch right back, and I will say
Close your
hello and thank you.
I'll pinch your nostrils
and
shut,
then we'll
suck
share a
all the air out
dessert
of
and
your
we'll
lungs.
kiss. So thank you guys. That is our so
Thanks a lot, guys.
goodbye.
Bye.
You fucking effect.
Yeah, we're in. We're live.
We're live.
Welcome to Cumtown. The
How does
Wednesday
levels
ep-
sound?
Stav, how do the levels
They
sound?
sound pretty good.
We didn't.
How does my new XLR cable
these are
sound?
bad, dude.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
No, you're a touch under 5. Nick and I are a
Yeah,
touch
it's fine.
above 5.
Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Just keep your mouths on the fucking mics, man.
I'm gonna do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, we all know about the inches, but where are the levels at? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we're like 5.1 inches
Yeah.
each.
Above average. Stop.
Humble
Slightly below.
brag.
No, I'm at 5.
Slightly below,
I'm
baby.
5.6 too. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
I put on a little weight.
Yeah.
It kind of fucked up. It kind of stole that
Just all
point.
this like insane
too.
techno music playing, and Stav's got this laser measurement system. Robotic arms descending on his crotch.
He's doing weird science on his
I want
dick.
every
the
single
X-Men theme plays. and Stav's dick is measured by computers.
I want every single morsel of dick that I can get credit for. I'm not giving up a single fucking iota of.
So
cock.
guys, welcome.
What I do is I first of all I got into foreskin regrowth stuff. You stretch your foreskin way out.
Welcome, brother.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the sensitivity never returns.
It never does.
I've
then
researched.
I twisted my dick 180 degrees and then sewed the tip of my dick onto the where it meets my balls. So my dick forms a Mobius strip, and that way, a woman's like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "Bitch, it's technically infinity inches.
Ooh.
It continues forever." You
What is
idiot.
Mobius?
A Mobius strip is
classic circle dick.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
like-
I'm doing 6th grade geometry
Like
references.
like an infinity scarf?
I don't know what an infinity. Oh yeah,
An
probably.
infinity-
An infinity scarf is probably a Mobius strip.
Yeah.
This is a Mobius strip.
Just a circle?
It's
Nick is demonstrating with cardboard what a Mobius strip is.
so you take that, you fold that.
Okay.
way, and then
Looks kind of like a circle.
it's not a circle. So there's only one side to that strip, but it continues forever.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Well, can it be a small Mobius strip though, even if it continues forever?
Yes.
So you have a little ass Mobius strip.
No.
there.
Mhm.
Yep.
It continues
Yep,
forever.
No, but it's small. You said they could be small.
I said the Mobius
Got you,
strip.
bro. Hey, listen, man. Facts don't care about your motherfucking feelings, pal.
Neither
Okay?
do my feelings don't care about facts.
Yeah, that's true.
And that way they trump facts. They go beyond it. And my
No.
feeling is that you're wrong.
Well, the fact is you have a little ass Mobius strip dick.
I would like to host public debates just for the complete morons. It's about like redistricting in some town in Indiana. It's just me and you. It's like people that come out to this town hall and they're like, actually, your dick is the one that's small.
Oh, I thought.
I'm like,
There's all these townspeople that are like, what? But my son still doesn't have, lunch paid for. I'm like, sir, you'll get a minute.
Sir, please.
After we resolve this issue.
Yeah, we will.
The problem is that my balls are so big.
So my dick is little, my dick is medium sized.
Yeah.
But my balls are gigantic.
I think it would
Just the true fall of the Roman Empire is the public forum. Debates about whose dick was worse.
What if you had you got Noam Chomsky and Zizek, and then we were the moderators, and then we asked them if you sewed your dick into a Mobius strip,
Yes.
would it be
big or small?
infinity length, or would it be very small?
Yes,
you know.
yes, yes.
And then they would be like, "This is crazy. I
Yeah.
can't understand."
I want to ask him that thing about shitting hamburgers.
Which
If
one?
you shit out a perfect hamburger, would you eat it?
What did you say about God being a cupcake that you fuck
No,
and then you eat?
what I said was you could do whatever you wanted if you were God.
Yeah.
You can make a piece of cake that sucks your dick, and then you eat it, and it doesn't taste like semen.
Like the
because-
50 Cent song.
Because you're God.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what that song's about.
Which 50 Cent song?
If I Could Be God.
Oh, yeah.
A girl, I'm going to turn you into a birthday cake that sucks dick.
What out? Wow.
If I could be God. Everyone knows that song.
I'm more familiar with I Smell Pussy.
I think it's coming from you, Adam.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The pussy smell?
That's what that song is.
No, I
motherfucker.
think that
I
you're
smell
you're
pussy.
emanating.
I think it's coming from you.
Speaking of which, ladies, you don't need to clean yourselves that often.
Okay.
You know?
Your
Interesting.
pussies?
This is an interesting
Yeah,
take.
you know, a pussy that doesn't smell like anything.
Uh-huh.
You need to fuck your pH levels up a bit.
Okay.
Once you just put some fun dip powder in
So you
there,
want a real skunked out puss?
I
I
didn't
like
say
a
skunked
French-
out.
You did.
I like
No,
a
I
French
didn't.
onion style pussy.
Oh, okay. With a little strip of cheese you
Yeah.
pull off of blocking the
Oh,
pussy
baby
hole.
doll. Yeah.
That melted fucking Gouda
Yeah.
covering the clit.
That is.
Yeah.
When's the last time you had French onion soup?
I'm not a big fan of it.
It's
been a while.
I had a really good one the other day,
Where?
and it really reminded me of if it's good, it's good. This place by here.
Don't you mean
Very good.
freedom onion soup?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
those
true.
fucking frogs.
Politopod.
Fuck the French.
Yeah.
So are we gonna book our flights? Is that-
Macron.
We'll book the flights at some point.
Macron can suck my hard cock. Makrosteno, and just Macron for short means long in Greek. So
macro.
macro, exactly.
Yeah, like
so,
large.
Okay, yeah, and I guess
it means
so
large
I think
in English
Macron,
too.
Macron might have a big dick, but then micro means small. Micro.
Yeah, micro.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same in
yeah,
English.
yeah, yeah,
Both of those
yeah.
words are the same.
Well,
as
but what I'm saying is, I think about Macron having a big dick.
yeah,
or a
because
long
he fucked
dick.
his teacher,
Yeah, that which is tight.
and then
hot
wifed
for
her.
teacher, baby.
Respect to him. For
He
that
wifed his French teacher.
Ooh, respect revoked. You can't be wifing up that old bitch, dude.
She's an old bitch.
Although he probably gets pussy. French people legally have to get side pussy.
French people fuck a lot.
Yeah,
It's weird that they're such miserable people.
I bet you they're having a nice time.
No, French people don't enjoy life.
I'm trying to think.
Some of them probably do. They're party French people.
Yeah, they party, but they don't enjoy life. They
Well,
just have nice. They have very nice lives that they hate.
they have
Sounds pretty
existentialism.
cool. I mean, I know what that's. We all know what that's like.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what our lives
Yeah, we're
are.
basically French people.
We're French, dude. I'm on
If
the
you
Riviera.
become successful enough, you turn.
This is
into
a French
person.
style podcast for
Yeah.
sure.
baguette.
That
We're
guy,
all
you know that
eating
guy
baguettes.
Eric that I'm friends with. He did a study abroad in
Dude.
France, and
Dude,
he
France,
like
sick.
he used to get in arguments.
Adam gets mad that I do better impressions of his
no, I
friends
do a
than
better
I do.
Eric than you.
No, I do a better Eric. I do a better Jonah. I do a better Ari.
You do a better Jonah. I do a better Ari.
No,
and
you
Eric.
don't. You
yes,
add-
I do.
Stop.
Let's have an Ario.
Jonah's probably going to arrive while
your
we're doing
your
the pod.
Ari is just a copy of mine.
Well,
which I broke
I will
Ari
close
before
my
you did.
eyes. I will close
Okay.
my eyes. and
You can
guys-
hear from what side of the room it's coming from.
No, I've got headphones on.
I don't like these competitions.
I will
First of
close
all,
my eyes.
look, I already said
am the master of this podcast. I will decide who wins the competition.
Okay,
so
I'll
go
do
ahead.
I'll do Eric.
Right now, Adam's in the lead because I'm getting a little too much lip from you, Nick. So go ahead.
Thank you, Stavros.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
This is
There's-
Eric.
There's a bias there.
No.
already.
Round
It has
one.
nothing to do with the
No.
fucking impression.
Yes, it
You
does.
just admitted that you're
Respect
fucking
to
biased.
the respect
No, we're
to the
gonna
master
do an
is part
impression.
of sportsmanship.
This is an impression competition of two people that no one knows who they are.
No one listening has any idea.
Save for like
It's
maybe
the guys
3
that
people.
hang out in the DJ booth at Funny Moms.
Yes. So now,
No,
guys,
Eric does it, but
we're not talking about Eric. Let's
we're not
go-
doing Eric.
You can do Eric. Go do.
I
Eric.
can't do Jonah. Jonah's hard, and
Okay, so
Nick
you
does
already
good
so you
Jonah.
already see.
I
Jonah.
see Jonah.
Okay, go.
I've
Eric.
been doing Eric for like 10 years.
Go Eric.
How long have you been doing Ari?
Ari for more than that. Ari and I have been
But how long
friends
have you
since
been
we
doing
were
him?
doing impression.
Hey,
How
whoa,
long
whoa.
have you been doing it?
Listen,
Answer the
guys.
question.
I've got-
How long have
an
you been
impression
doing
of
Ari?
him?
Listen.
I've been doing an impression of him since we were maybe 14 or 15.
Okay.
I reject.
I don't listen. Nick,
I've never once
I
heard
see
it.
the line of question you're going down, and what you're trying to do is logic your way to this win. When you got to get in the booth and voice your way. To the
Okay,
win.
let's do it. Let's
Okay?
do it. Blind test.
Blind
okay,
test.
Here's Eric. Okay, so there was this bitch. Okay, in Spokane.
Hold on, we're getting some static. Move your
What do
phone.
you mean?
Move your phone.
Okay, so there's this bitch in Spokane, Washington,
Mm-hmm.
she's a white bitch,
Mm-hmm.
but she was head of the NWACP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay.
Dude, Adam is such a bitch.
Oh damn, that's pretty good.
Adam's impression is the worst fucking impression I've ever heard.
This storm's beast, dude.
Dude, Adam has the fucking literally the worst fucking impression of
See,
me.
the only problem is that you're bleeding into a different impression that you do, which shall remain nameless. But I'm gonna give this one. To,
Wait, who is the other one?
What was
I'm
the
gonna
other
give this
one?
one to Nick.
What's
Oh,
the other
thanks.
impression?
Who? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they have similar voices.
Yeah. I don't accept that. I don't know.
It doesn't. Next one. I'm the master. It doesn't
Okay.
matter what you fucking accept.
And this is Ari.
Also, you can say Aaron Berg's name.
You're right.
Well, Aaron's not going to get his feelings hurt that I do an impression of him.
You're right.
Everyone does an impression of him.
You're right. We all do this voice.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, don't tell Lewis we're doing his voice.
Look, I'm in master mode. I'm not in Cumtown.
So that
mode.
was. So you're saying that he did an Aaron Berg impression and I did an
Listen,
Eric impression.
Stop. You should quietly mouth things to me more often.
It felt
I
good.
kind of, that
I
interaction.
liked
I
it.
like that
It was
interaction.
secret.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
is there
yeah.
going to be chocolate? Later? Will there be chocolates? Will there be chocolates?
Okay, next one, please.
Adam has the shittiest impression of Ari.
No, that's not it at all.
No, it is.
When I was a kid, people used to say that my dad was a pornographer, but he's actually owns a business that does medical device instructional videos.
That's terrible.
No, he does
No, it's
medical
really
device
Too close to
instructional
call.
videos.
Too close to call. Florida.
Yeah.
Florida, hanging Chad,
Hanging Chad. So Nick wins.
Supreme Court.
2-1. You seated
Ding,
Jonah.
ding, 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 ding.
He wins. He
that
wins.
was the Luis Gomez versus Ryan O'Neal of impressions fights.
Did Lewis reckon?
Shouts out to Lewis.
Lewis won, and you know what? I'm
won,
not
I
gonna
saw,
take
but
a single thing away from that man,
I didn't
except
see
to make fun
footage.
of him for wearing a shirt and said that it was an embarrassing fight to watch.
Hilarious that he did wear a shirt.
It's so funny
Because
dude.
he got in pretty good
wore
shape.
He got in pretty good shape.
He
and then
didn't wear a
wore-
shirt. He wore like a rash guard.
Yeah.
like they. you
No,
wear,
I mean
like,
it literally
you go
looked
boogie
like
boarding. You wear.
it looked like a company like a startup that makes shirts for fat kids that are afraid of the
pool.
Yeah.
I got flashbacks. I got
Yeah.
fat kid
It's
in the
a,
pool.
it's a
yeah.
rash guard. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, look, I legitimately feel bad for not believing in him, but he triumphed. I mean, that Ryan guy like sucked.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
he
don't know.
have like an MMA guy train him?
He did, yeah. Lewis had all these guys.
So
Well, Lewis
Of course.
knows fighters. Like
He knows
real
fighters.
I was
So he
under
got,
the
like,
impression
tips.
that Ryan guy like trained, it did this shit all the time.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, and then I mean, you look at him and tell him that, oh, he took karate in like 1993.
Right.
Yeah.
I saw.
I
And actually, there was the same day. There was another celebrity, micro celebrity fight, which was Logan Paul
Your dick fighting your
Versus
balls.
my dick.
a micro fight.
versus some.
Thank you.
Hey, get out of here, chowder head.
Versus some
Boys,
some
we're
gamers.
Adam's little balls.
settle
We're
down,
gonna win the
boys.
fight.
Let's not hate each other again.
Shut up, asshole.
Shut up, you fucking faggot. We could have been a pussy if it weren't for you.
You've seen my balls.
You know how much harder it is to make money having to be friends with two other guys? We could have just fucked for cash and jewels.
Adam's dick mad he couldn't sell his theoretical pussy
Could
for
you
jewels.
get jewelry for your dick?
Yeah, of course.
That would be
Me and
cool.
Saab were talking about getting chains and rings and shit. And
For your
getting-
dick.
Well, for our
I want a
bodies.
chain. I want a chain for sure.
Yeah.
I have a chain. I've been wearing a chain.
Yeah, but you don't
Recently.
pull it off.
Yeah, you actually
the
do
kinda
wear jewelry.
swag.
You got the little earring.
I have an earring and a chain. I'm a jewelry guy now.
How does that
That's
feel?
really the only thing the podcast has changed about me.
Yeah.
I've become a jewelry guy.
I want a chain really bad. If anyone knows where to get a good chain in
Somebody
New York
sent me a
City,
Tony the Tiger chain.
that's cool.
You know what? I still have yet to regret giving my address out to people. Everything I receive is such a pleasant
Yeah,
surprise.
I would if I didn't live with other people.
The only thing I feel bad about receiving is somebody sent me. They're like, "Hey, like I know you like reading and stuff. Here's like a novelette I wrote," and it's like,
And you're like,
well, I'm
Fuck
sure it's
your gay
I'm
book.
sure it's good. I just I don't have time to read 50 pages of.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Some guy's bringing his copy of Call Me By Your Name to have you sign tonight at
Right.
Funny Moms.
I'm too busy rereading "Call Me by Your Name."
No, he is. He said, "Can Nick sign it?" And I was like,
I
"Of
believe
course,
that.
sure."
Oh, okay.
And then someone else asked if we could sign the Chapo book, and I said no.
How about "Call Me by Your Train"?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Oh.
about two autistic guys that fuck each other.
Fall in love.
Two autistic guys that run
Call
a
each other
train on
Thomas.
each other. Yeah.
Do you think that like train hobos in the 30s
Sucking fucked.
were like autistic guys that like that was like they just didn't know they had
No, because
autism?
everything had gears and machinery the way trains do.
Oh, everything was steampunk
Yeah.
back then.
So they were. In fact, they were probably cool guys. They might have been gay guys that just wanted to suck and fuck on those trains.
Train hobos had to have been a disproportionate amount of autistic guys.
No, I think gay
I
guys.
think so.
And I'm basing that
Do you
strictly.
think it's gay guys?
I'm basing that strictly off of Mad Men, where Sal, the
It's a
gay
shame
Italian guy,
that before he died, John McCain's brain tumor didn't cause him to just act out in like very public homosexual displays. How funny would that have been? I know that's not how brain tumors work.
queer. Just bring me that goddamn dick and put it in my mouth.
R.I.P. to the Maverick, man.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah.
fucking true Maverick.
Look,
Well,
you don't have to agree with the fact that the guy, wanted to drag us into war with every country in the world and kill a bunch of people.
Yep.
But you do have to expect that he was a war hero.
You have to respect that he crashes some fucking plane and got captured.
Because he got,
was
look, man,
mad.
that's the only part I can relate to is like being bad at doing your job.
Yeah.
I mean,
he was good at. He just didn't.
that's
get
what I meant by
released,
war
right?
hero.
Yeah.
The only part of him I identify with is the bad at flying.
Yeah. I couldn't fly a plane.
Yeah, but he got to fly because his dad was like an admiral in
Yeah,
the Navy.
His dad
Yeah.
owned the
He
army.
owned the Navy.
Something like that.
Yeah.
His
Well, he
dad
did-
was the boss of the army.
Yeah. I will give him credit for not getting released or whatever, but whatever. Here's what I was thinking. What if he gets to heaven and the juiciest pussy of all time is there, but you have to reach above your head to get it? And he can't. And he can't.
You think
Well,
he'll
obviously
still
he's
be
had his
paralyzed?
arms back
Yeah.
in hell.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't. But what else would be funny if everyone's saying like Aretha Franklin is
Yeah.
in heaven and shit. What if he gets there? All those fucking North Vietnamese guys.
Well,
are
his
there.
what
They
happened
have
is
to be there. Of course.
he's up there
Ho
and
Chi
he gets
Minh?
the
Yeah, Ho Chi Minh's
72
there.
the 72 virgins for his contributions to global jihad. It turns out heaven's real. But then the Muslim God is like, no, you've actually really helped. You've actually done a lot for jihad, believe it or not.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck it, just give me the goddamn pussy.
Give me that.
And they're all
brown
Vietnamese
pussy.
lady boys. Yeah, secret VC.
Oh, yeah.
Spies.
The good shit.
Yeah, the good shit.
That's
Viet cunt.
the Viet
Viet
cunt.
We're the Viet cunt.
So I do want to say, in these trying times, if anyone has a picture of his daughter's titties, then I will look. At them.
Megan?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
She's busted, dude.
Dude,
She
listen,
nasty.
Say what you will about her father's foreign policy, but I will not have you fucking disrespect how big that lady's titties
You see
are.
her get owned by Joy Behar on The View?
That was awesome.
That was so funny.
I wanted to suck off Joy right then and there.
Yeah. I used to think it was very funny when Fred Armisen did Joy Behar on SNL.
How about instead of Joy Behar, it's Boy Behar?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's guys only.
Okay.
It's still a woman named Joy Behar.
Yeah, but only men can fuck her.
Yeah.
This pussy's just for the fellas.
Oh shit, where are we at? I forgot to keep track of the time.
Oh, we are at. Can you see Adam? I can't see.
17.
17 inches of
So,
dick.
Little timerino here.
Timer. So yeah.
You ever set the stopwatch on your phone and you forget to turn it off and then you check it days later and you're like, fuck, I'm just dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 182 hours.
Yeah.
I
And
know.
you've
I
done
would have
nothing.
nothing, dude.
Yeah, nothing.
I've cycled through the same 4 problems in my head that there's no solution to, really.
Yeah. Well, there's the final solution.
The final, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The final countdown.
Another thing that happened. Some guy got it. Some guy shot up a fucking Madden tournament.
Yeah. Sounds like he was super mad and pretty mad. Sounds like he's a pretty mad guy.
Do you ever watch Rage Quit compilations
No.
on YouTube?
Those make
You'd
me
be
feel
better
bad.
as a guy
So
driving
funny.
a John Madden bus through a crowd.
That's true.
That would have been the ultimate.
If it was John Madden
Crime.
shooting up the John Madden tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, John.
goddamn nerds.
Somebody drove a John Madden bus through Bastille Day.
Madden's confused. He's trying to get to that game in London.
Yeah.
He just ended up killing people. And what the fuck they do at Bastille? They rushed the prison. Is that correct? That's
Yeah,
pretty
they
cool.
stormed the Bastille.
Is that the prison, the Bastille?
Yeah.
The Bastille is the prison where they kept all of the
The good
The
pussy.
French
good
Revolution people.
For sure.
Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
My only knowledge of the French Revolution comes from Tale of Two Cities.
Mm-hmm.
And my only knowledge of Tale of Two Cities comes from Tale of
Wishbone?
Two Kitties, the Garfield sequel. So from my understanding is that Dover represents the original Garfield, whereas Calais is obviously the imposter Garfield.
Yes. It's all because all the rich Garfields were hiding all the lasagna.
Uh-huh.
And then the fucking Odies did some other shit.
Mhm.
I'm not even familiar with Tale of Two Kitties. I don't even Is that a real thing?
Oh, you haven't read the novelization of Garfield?
Was that a real movie?
Yeah, dude. You don't remember
Was Bill
Tale-
Murray in it? I know he was in the first one.
Tale of no, I think it was Lorenzo Music.
That's
Who?
the guy's name?
That no, you know what? That's who played Garfield on the animated series.
Lorenzo Music?
Yeah.
What?
That's a cool-ass name, dude.
Wow,
But
Nick.
Did he play music?
Um,
Get your phone away from the
no,
cord.
I'm looking up the fucking Garfield Tale of Two Kitties, 2006 British American family comedy film, written by the Coen brothers. Actually,
That's what they. Yeah,
literally written by Joel Coen, who's a different guy.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That's why Bill Murray said he agreed to it because he thought it was a Coen Brothers movie.
That's so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
It's the sequel to 2004
That's
film Garfield.
Some
movie.
other guy named Joel Coen
Does
wrote
Bill Murray
it.
fuck Scarlett Johansson in that movie in Japan?
No, they're friends.
Damn. I've never
Yeah,
seen
Bill
it,
Murray's in it.
but that would be tight. if
Bob
he did.
Hoskins is in it.
Damn.
Man, he made some
Super Mario?
mistakes, dude. He
The Super Mario movie is so fucking funny.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen it.
Such a piece of shit.
It's hilarious because like they went to some coked out 80s screenwriter and was like, "Look, can you adapt this game?" And the guy's like, "All right.
Yeah.
What is a game?"
Yeah.
You know, like he's an Italian plumber and he's got to fight this turtle. He's like, "Yeah, that's enough. I'll
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
it out."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Yeah, it's a lizard dimension," and you know, Dennis Hopper is like,
He's Bowser, right?
"He's Bowser."
I've been playing Mario Tennis.
Yeah,
Shit's tight, dude.
yeah,
I've been whooping Eldis's ass in Mario Tennis.
yeah,
I just bought a couple more controllers for the Switch, boys. You should come over. We'll play doubles.
yeah. You know what we should play is poker,
Yeah?
a gambling,
And other
game.
maybe we can gamble on
We gamble
Mario
at
Tennis.
betdsi.com.
Oh.
BetDSI, the premier sports betting sportsbook website.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they've been in business over 20 years, paying out winners. They got an easy to use, fun mobile app.
Oh, I love fun
That's
as
apps.
opposed
amazing.
to the regular kind of app.
That suck dick. I get on them and I'm like, ah!
Dude, what the fuck
Hate
is this?
those apps.
I need a mobile app. I don't need something I have
Yeah.
to sit down and use.
At the computer?
You
An
dock
app
your
is-
phone on and use both hands.
I'm on the go constantly.
Always on the
I
go.
need a mobile app.
Always gambling on betdsi.com. They got easy to use 24/7, 365 days a week, 366 if you're lucky.
Oh, yeah. Leap
You know what I'm
year.
talking- leap year. That's
You got it.
I don't know. I can't think of anything for leap year. No, I don't know. You kill this year. You kill yourself.
Yeah.
Take a jump off.
Jump. Yep.
Might as well jump.
Might as well.
Jump.
Suck.
Van
my
Halen.
dick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can bet on other shit, too. You know, in-game motherfucking
How about
wagering.
Transhalen?
Also good.
Yeah, bet on that at betdsi.com.
The
Bet on
concept of
Will
trans
Call up the customer service, dude. 24/7, 365 days a week. You say, "How about Transhalen?"
And he's like, yes.
And then you ask them for the promo code. No, I did get a little bit of pushback for them because I said the promo code wrong again.
Oh, so maybe
It's
you
not
wanna
my
say it
fault,
right?
dude. They changed it on me.
So, we have any picks, Stav?
Let's see here. Yes,
There's a-
you know, here's my pick.
Go, yeah.
I think you were just about to say it in the motherfucking U.S. Open. Fucking Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas. I don't know how you fucking say his name. All right, but there's a Greek fucking tennis player. Put your whole fucking money on that motherfucker.
Isn't that guy Kyrgios or whatever? He's not Greek.
He's Australian.
He's Australian.
He's ethnically Greek. Lives in Australia. This guy is fucking Tsitsipas is fucking Greek, bro. Got the little Greek flag next to his name.
his
and
name is
everything.
Shits His Pants.
yeah.
Shitsy's pants.
I don't know what his fucking first name is. But I think
Yeah,
Stelios.
definitely bet on this guy who Stav doesn't know his first name.
Yes, bet on him, dude.
His name is
This guy-
Stavros.
Oh, you got to bet on this guy. His name's I don't know something.
Stefanos.
But
Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Okay.
Who's that boy?
And you're
for
betting on him
Stephanie?
to win it all?
Beat him for the whole motherfucking thing.
He's going to win the whole tournament. What's he
gonna win the whole-
ranked?
He's
Do you
ranked
know?
15th.
15th? Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Good money. You get good odds on that motherfucker.
For me, I don't think you can bet on it, but there is a tournament on Twitter for the worst online fan base, most annoying fan base.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I saw that our fans made it through the first round. I want to make it the whole goddamn way through.
Yeah.
We're going up against Chris Hardwick in
which
this
is
round.
tough. None of us have raped or whatever he did, but
Did he rape?
I don't know. He did something bad.
He did some bad shit. But
Well,
I
don't-
believe in
look,
you boys.
Allegedly, but he held that girl at gunpoint when she was 8, and he fucked her mouth and ass in front of a Comic-Con panel.
Oh yeah.
I don't. I mean, this is
Allegedly,
This is already a month ago, so I don't remember all the details.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Something along.
He did that
those
a
lines.
month ago?
Yeah,
And he got his job back?
Yeah,
That's
he-
what got him back.
He just
Yeah, that's how he
repeatedly
got him
fucked her
back.
mouth and then just blew a giant load all over her face. And he said, "How's that for a meltdown?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Meltdown. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get that. Meltdown Comics.
Yeah, I've got a comic book for you right here, and he had a book of pictures of her nude as an infant.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
held together with his own cum.
That's really terrible.
and
that's fucked
it was
up.
bound with his own semen. And he
Did we ever finish this read?
what? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Bet
So,
DSI.
anyways, that's DSI.
yeah.
I think we could beat.
BetDSI.com.
Hey, pal.
You can bet on it when they'll pull their ad reads. from us.
Which is
you know-
probably already
We're
happening.
gonna,
probably
yeah,
already
we're gonna,
happened.
they're gonna cancel
You
our
gotta
account.
bet those Greek guys. The Greek
Stefanos
guys.
Tsitsipas, baby.
Stefanos shits his pants, and you can do it with promo code CUM120, CUM120, and they will give you 120% bonus on your deposit. You know, so you put down $200, you get Stavros, hit him with the math.
Oh, dude. So you get
120% of
you get
whatever.
$240.
$240.
Yep. Bonus.
I think that was right.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
total $370.
That's right. When you really crunch.
I think
the
if you
numbers.
add them together, that's right.
So yes, do that.
Yeah,
Everyone.
and I think it was weird that they wanted us to say all that stuff about Chris Hardwick, but
legally they did not ask us to do that.
but you know what? Use that app.
BetDSI.com is not affiliated with the Cumtown podcast outside of the promo code, which is it is. That
We
part.
also have little S dicks, but that's just
Um,
me. Stop, Nick and Adam, not Betty.
yeah. I didn't understand why that part was been added.
I just like talking in dumb voices like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, Stefanos.
I was watching Michael Winslow videos the other day. And there's one where he's on like the local news or some shit, and the woman's like, "Now the other night on Jim." And then first of all, any like all of daytime network television, every single one of those people on there is just drunk out of their minds.
Oh yeah, on loot, like just pain
Just-
pills.
Oh, like the
so fucked.
yeah,
up.
yeah,
Yeah.
the midday news.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
Just like a woman who, like, one of her eyes is shut all
Yeah.
the way. And she's like, and we'll be back with the Pilates cats in a minute. But first, Michael Winslow, who you may recognize from the Police Academy movies. The interview is fucking hilarious. First of all, he's dressed like a Lego man. like a Lego for a poor child, where they just assembled him out of other Lego men.
respect.
The bright
he had
orange,
like pirate pants.
bright orange shirt and a bowler hat.
Hell yeah.
Just like he's never seen anyone put on clothes.
Yeah.
before.
How old? Is
Like
he
an
now?
alien doing.
He's
got to
be in his 50s or 60s.
Yeah.
Oh, he's older than 50.
Yeah, he's probably in his like late 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, who knows?
60s. Yeah.
yeah.
Police Academy is like early 80s, right?
Yeah,
Well, good. Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
Anyway,
yeah.
Net worth. Google that.
he's not that rich, dude. He's doing gigs with Irwin.
Well, yeah. She's like, she's talking about like, well, last night on Jimmy Fallon, we saw you do an impression of Jimi Hendrix's guitar. Can
he's
you do that for
59.
us? And he goes,
59.
Yeah.
Well done. Adam.
yeah. He goes, you did an impression of Jimi Hendrix's guitar. Can you do that for us? And he goes, no. He just wouldn't do any.
He
sound
saves that for the stage.
He wouldn't do any sound. The only sound effect he does while he's on there is a chicken.
Which is
Anyone could do that.
Anyone can do the chicken. There's nothing that differentiates Michael Winslow. And then she's asked him, she's like, "Do you have any advice for younger people trying to get into There's not even a name for what he does.
Sound effects.
And the only advice should be do something. I mean, there's only one Michael Winslow.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a whole industry of people that make sound effects.
Right. And even he's obsolete.
Granted, I haven't looked into it. Yeah, and she's like, and can we look for you in anything? And he's like, I swear to fucking God, he goes, well, I can't promise anything, but there are rumors abound about a Police Academy 8.
Oh, no. That's miserable.
Yeah.
Didn't Gutenberg retire from acting?
Isn't Gutenberg dead?
No.
No, he's not dead.
He was funny as shit.
Oh, Rick
in,
Moranis retired from acting.
Yeah, because his wife died or whatever.
Yeah.
Gutenberg, he did a hilarious thing on Party Down.
Oh, I remember that.
Where he was like...
Oh, Gutenberg's kind of ripped now.
He's ripped.
Yeah,
He's
got
a
like...
good-looking guy.
Yeah, he looks good. Yeah, he's still got his
Gutenberg
hair.
was like the most famous guy of all time for like 3 years.
He had a
It was
run.
so weird.
He had a run.
And then it just didn't happen.
I was always a Steve
You think
Gutenberg
Hanks...
guy.
You think it's because Tom Hanks just came through and was cuter than him?
I don't know. I thought he was incredibly charismatic, funny.
But basically they're in the same lane.
Yeah.
I guess so.
You know what I mean?
Tom Hanks fucked that fish, and everyone's like, "Oh,
I mean, it is weird that Tom Hanks is as successful as he is. Because it's not... He's not...
he's so milk toast.
He's so boring, and he's not in anything that's really particularly good.
Where does that come from? Milk
Big.
toast.
Big.
I don't know.
No, it's not that
Not a
good.
fan of that.
No, what is the best? What is the best Tom Hanks movie?
Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't really count. It's not really.
The one where he fucks the
No,
fish.
Saving Private Ryan counts. He's
Daryl
not-
Hannah?
All right, say not Saving Private
No,
Ryan.
he's actually that scene at the end of Captain Phillips where he like doesn't realize at first that he's been rescued and then it hits him. It's good acting.
He's a good actor.
It is
I
good
think
acting.
He's a good actor.
He does kind of. It is pretty good.
Oh, Castaway.
Castaway is he acts real hard. That whole movie's just him and that
Forrest
ball.
Gump. Forrest Gump sucks. The Terminal. Sully.
Yeah.
The Green Mile.
Yeah,
Philadelphia.
what's this guy? He does a couple of some
Philadelphia.
airport bullshit. A couple of fucking airport movies. Some,
Green Mile. It's
Ate
good.
Meg Ryan's pussy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia, he acts good in that.
Yeah, Sleepless in Seattle.
That's a fucking great
That's a
one.
good one. Dude. He's in Cloud Atlas. Damn, remember how stupid that movie
That
was?
movie was a piece of shit. Yeah.
There's that came out.
They have like Chinese versions of themselves. They're wearing like prosthetics.
I didn't see. There was all this. It was that movie, The Golden Compass, and then like Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow.
No, there was
There's
also
all these movies that had
Percy
titles
Jackson.
where it's like, oh, I'll never see this.
what's the shit about the guy and the tiger on the boat? I used to
Life
always
of Pi.
I used to confuse that with Cloud Atlas.
I read the
About
Golden
Life
Compass.
of Guy and its guys only.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I read the Golden Compass as a little kid. Shit was good, dude. You get some shit called a Damon or some shit, a Matt Damon. It's like a little.
I remember
little version
reading
of
like it
How
was
does
like
that shit end?
Stormfront or something when Golden Compass came out.
Yeah.
There was like an article about not an article, like a post on the forum.
Oh, do you mean you were? I thought that was like the name of another book, but you mean the racist form.
Oh, the racist.
yeah, okay, yeah.
No, I found a thread on it was either Stormfront or like Vanguard News Network or something where somebody was complaining about the Golden Compass, and it was the Golden Compass or something. It's one of those types of movies.
Yeah.
And how they, and I think I've told this story on the podcast before, how they enjoyed it aside from the quote N-word centaurs.
Like as a racist, the fact that the black people in the movie are half animal should actually be like you think that's like them meeting you halfway. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
This guy's just imagining his girlfriend being fucked by a literal horse.
oh fuck, dude.
That's so funny.
You know what? I'm looking at Tom Hanks's. I take back what I said. He's got quite the career here.
Oh, he's crushed it.
A League of Their Own. Yeah, Tom Hanks rules, and he's very good.
No, I don't like Tom Hanks.
Who's your favorite actor?
My favorite actor of all time?
Like mainstream.
Paul Newman.
All right, that's a good answer.
Paul Newman's the best actor
That's a good
that's ever
choice.
lived.
Was he ever in Turner and Hooch though, where he co-starred with a fucking dog?
Remember Cop and a Half?
I don't.
Burt Reynolds and some little black kid.
The little kid got to be a cop?
Yeah, Burt Reynolds has to like take some black. You don't remember Cop and a Half?
No.
That was like one of my favorite movies when I was a little kid.
I don't remember that.
It's just some piece of shit Burt Reynolds comedy.
Yeah. Where nothing's funny.
I know,
There's
yeah.
not a single good joke.
I would watch it over and over and over again.
I watched there's a cop movie with Jay Leno and
it's
then
got 15% on Rotten
yeah.
Tomatoes.
have you seen that cop movie with Jay Leno and Mr. Miyagi?
No.
And it takes place in Detroit.
That rules.
It's Psycho. It's on
Look at
HBO
this-
Go right now.
Look at this picture of Burt Reynolds.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Old as shit.
He's
Clearly,
wearing rose-colored
on
glasses.
clearly fucked up.
Oh man, remember that story about him posing nude in Playgirl because he thought it was for women? And then
Yeah, he got pissed off that gay guys were jacking off to him. Yeah.
What the hell is this? I thought it was supposed to be women jacking off to me.
There was a cop and a half new recruit in 2017.
What
with,
the fuck?
with
What?
Lou Diamond Phillips? and a
They
girl.
thought that they needed to reboot Cop and a Half. 15% on Rotten Tomatoes. No one remembers it.
It's from when? From like 1990?
93.
You know what we should watch? There's a Dice movie, The Adventures of Ford Fairlawn.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I want to watch it.
Yeah.
I think it's on something. I think I almost watched it, but I
I'd
was
be
with,
down,
I
dude.
was with company that was like, "No, what the fuck is wrong with you?"
I would love to watch the Dice movie. Day the Laughter Died is amazing.
It's my favorite comedy album of all time, easily.
It's so good.
I've listened to it the most,
Yeah.
more than any other comedy album.
Listen
worked my
to the
brain.
plot of this fucking movie.
Hit me with it.
Devin Butler is an 8-year-old boy who lives in Tampa and dreams of being a cop. He watches police TV shows, knows police procedures, and plays cops and robbers with his friend
He killed
Ray.
his own father.
One day while snooping around in a warehouse,
Hell yeah.
already,
Yes.
what?
No one does that. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
he witnesses a murder. He goes to the police who want the information, but he refuses to give it unless they make him a cop.
Well, we have no other choice but to make him a cop.
They then team
There's
him,
nothing in the rule book that says.
They then team him with veteran cop and child hater Detective Nick McKenna.
Oh, he hates children.
Dude, the only scene I remember.
Classic conflict.
Only scene I remember in that movie is when they have a sword fight. So they both
Hell
pull
with
yeah.
their dicks.
The 8-year-old boy and Burt Reynolds as a grown man pull their cocks out and sword fight with their piss streams
Wait, really?
in the movie. Yes,
Hell yes.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Burt Reynolds is trying to piss, and the child comes in and goes sword fight, and then they start sword fighting.
So Burt Reynolds looks at this child's penis and pisses on him.
Yeah.
What a good ass movie.
Detective Nick McKenna and they team up in a comic series of events to find the killer and take down a drug kingpin who ordered the hit. They eventually come to a mutual understanding in order to bring the killer to justice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, Cop and a Half and Problem Child.
Problem Child I did.
Oh, yeah,
I
I saw that a
love
million
Problem.
John Ritter just getting owned by this little
Yeah.
ass kid.
Yeah. That movie, 4% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Problem Child?
What?
Yeah.
I thought that was a great movie.
Of course, dude. All the movies you loved as a kid were awful.
Damn.
Yeah, like
Because they're
Austin
incredibly
Powers.
simple. And it's
Yeah.
just like 80 minutes of, like, somebody stuck my dick in my ass. And then
That
it's
sounds hilarious.
just
Laxative
a kid
pranks.
that gets to be
Yeah.
president.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Every
Always-
one of those movies had a thing where
First kid?
someone accidentally had laxatives.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I was like all these liberals that are like, how am I going to explain Trump to my son or whatever? And it's like, Trump as president would make an excellent early 90s children's
That
movie.
is true. Yeah.
They're like, he's bad, but they can't stop him.
Yeah.
And now he has control of the nukes. And what's he doing with it? Cheating on his wife and eating candy. This summer, Problem Child 4.
Problem president.
Ronald Plump, dude. Take
Yeah.
that, Donald.
Ronald Plump.
Ronald Plump.
They
dude.
defeated him with logic and reason.
and jacked old men
Yeah.
that you definitely don't want to hold you down and fuck your ass.
Those two twin brothers.
Mm-hmm.
They just look like Ken dolls. They
Yeah.
fuck each other.
I forgot
Definitely.
Michael Richards was in Problem Child.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
He was hilarious, dude.
He's like,
He's
Hey,
a great
Problem
physical
Child.
comedian.
no.
I'm going to teach you some words.
Let's hit the Laugh Factory, Problem Child.
Dude, those clips of like Seinfeld when they would
when
like,
they edit it,
when they
Oh no, the bloopers where you get mad at them.
would get mad.
Yeah.
Like somebody would like laugh during a scene and be like trying to be a fucking professional here for
yeah.
once.
Yeah. I love the edit. I've said this before, but I love the edit when there's like an episode of Seinfeld where Kramer's on the news. And they're like, "Oh my God, it's Kramer!" And then they splice in he's a, and they're like, "Oh, Kramer!" It's just so good, man.
Did you see that edit of Friends without the laugh track where it's just Ross beating up a woman? He's like, the girls take a self-defense class, and then he feels like emasculated because he can't fight.
Hell yeah.
And so at the end, like, he has to, like, he fights a woman to prove that he's
Fuck
strong.
yeah, dude.
But there's no laugh track, so it's just like
That rule.
The one where it's like Ross showing up and he's explaining how he like accidentally like tried to have sex with a 14-year-old or something.
What?
But they edited the laugh track out, so it's just Ross being like, "I didn't know she was 14." No one laughing. Or something like that. Yeah, Ross is a pedophile.
That's how I feel about what we just said about all those shitty movies. Because I used to love Friends, dude. When I was like a little kid, I was like, hell yeah, this is my shit. When I was like 10, I was like, can't wait to be a cool adult.
I can't wait to have friends, dude.
Yeah.
I would watch that show and just fantasize about someone talking to me.
I want to go to I was like, dude, at a coffee shop? This shit's going to be cool as fuck.
Yeah.
When I'm in a coffee shop.
Dude, I remember seeing Office Space when I was in like 6th grade. I'm like, man, I can't wait to have a job. It's in my own apartment where I drink 2 beers before passing out. And I'll be honest. When I was like 20, 21, and I worked in a fucking shitty call center and like came home and drank myself to sleep, it was all right. It wasn't bad.
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Because why it was pretty good was because you were just like...
You're dumb.
Exactly. You're like not... You're between childhood and actually you're putting off real responsibilities. So it's just like getting to be a big ass kid.
Yeah.
Never have. That was why it's the
Getting
best.
in like 8 hours of Call of Duty.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
And feeling good about it.
Mm-hmm.
But the older I become, the more childish I become. More playful.
The more
Yeah.
childish your penis gets.
I got a child.
Yeah, I got a childish ass penis. I tell this bitch, my shit ain't small, it's childish. That might be my favorite character. What's that guy's name? Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Lorenzo with a child's.
I tell this bitch, look, AM, wake up. I drink my Nescafe espresso. All right? Head on down to the nail salon. Get my
a French
shit,
manicure.
Get my shit beautied up. All right? Then I go have a little lunch. The samples at the Costco. They can't kick me out. They don't. They cannot. My face too beautiful. They don't know the difference between me and my auntie. I walk right in there with my
Same
auntie.
hair too.
Yeah,
Guys.
I did same ass haircut. You know. And they say
Andre 3000.
Sorry for the confusion, ma'am. And I say that's all right. I go have 2 Hot Pockets. They on display. Those are mine. I'm getting the first ones. Clean my hands off. Go back to the nail salon.
Wash my hands.
And from that point on, we're talking 10:30, 11 a.m. It's fucking bitches till midnight. I got a whole system set up. I know that whole transit system. I ride the 43 bus to Yolanda's house. Fuck that bitch with my childish ass penis. She don't even wake up. That's how I like it. Say, stay asleep, bitch. That's right. She's like, oh, who is that? I'm like, shut up. Go back to sleep.
It's my auntie.
It's She ain't waking up from the dick. She waking up because she smelled the Costco on me. Waking up to the smell.
Costco.
She can smell them Fabergé eggs and the trampolines. Them Kirkland brand jeans. You know, I said, she's like, what is that? Is that 200 batteries for $8.99? I say, shut up, bitch. Go back to sleep. I'm being childish.
Childish ass Lorenzo. Go over to my auntie's house.
Ooh, I saw a hilarious name that could have been Lorenzo's actual name. There's a quarterback on Florida State named DeAndre Francois.
Remember we saw that truck, Gregoire?
Oh yeah,
Gregoire, yeah.
Bonjour, where are the bitches? Buses out the pussy, wide open.
Nick, are you timing?
No, where we at?
41.
Oh, damn. You know what that means, baby.
Yeah.
It's time to shit your underwear right off your fucking body. Whatever you're wearing, take it off, throw it away. We got better underwear for you. We got Mack Weldon underwear.
Mac fucking Weldon.
MackWeldon.com. They believe in smart design, premium fabric, simple shopping.
No matter how childish your penis is.
Click, buy, win. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's the wrong one.
For a long time, I didn't wear underwear.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, you're a Mac Weldon user?
That's right. It's silky smooth like butter. I got a baby dick and a baby's mind. Smooth like a baby, dick like a baby.
Now, does your dick smell like Costco also?
My dick don't smell like shit, baby, because
Why?
Mack Weldon, they got a line of natural. I don't want to do the voice. Silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means that they absorb
Costco.
odor. It's like a little baking soda.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
a little baking soda box.
That's
in the,
right.
in the cooch.
Oh yeah.
That's what you do. You
Put a little Arm and Hammer right in that pussy.
Ooh.
make your bitch put the arm and hammer up in it.
Do volcano experiments
That's
in a
right.
bitch pussy.
That's right. Put some vinegar down there.
4th grade science fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, and they got great shirts, hoodies, duffel bags, socks.
Whole shit.
Most comfortable shit you'll ever fucking wear in your life. I guarantee it. You're going to like the way you look.
What if you don't like the underwear?
Yeah.
Then,
What happens if you don't like it?
MacWeldon.com. Did somebody say McDonald's?
Is that even a
Have it.
McDonald's slogan?
Just have it your way.
Wildly violating copyright laws. just completely.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We love
Mac shit. Yeah,
you can
go to
return your shit too.
Yeah,
if you
go
don't
to
like it.
MacWeldon.com.
You can't return it.
You check
Yes, you
them out.
can.
No, if you call them up and complain, say you don't
You
like
get
the
your
underwear,
money.
you get your money back, but they let you keep the underwear because nobody wants to clean your shit.
You do
Boss
ass.
way. You dirty, you nasty ass off the fucking underwear. You go and check them out. Use promo code CUMTOWN. Cumtown. Promo code Cumtown, all capital letters. Receive
Nice.
20% off your order.
Hell yes.
Check them out. MacWeldon.com. They've been with us the whole fucking goddamn time.
Salute to Mac
Yeah.
Weldon.
Only
Ride or
company-
die.
Only think about all the sponsors we've lost on this show.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We
The
lost.
700 Club.
That's right.
Yep.
The New Adventist
Kraft.
Church.
Mm-hmm.
Kraft macaroni
Halliburton.
and cheese. Halliburton.
McDonnell Douglas
Yeah.
airplanes.
Mm-hmm.
Blackwater.
Teterboro Private Airport. There used to be a.
Oh, right.
There used to be
The
a
Westboro Baptist Church.
They stopped advertising way too early. They
Yeah.
should have.
They
They
should
should
have
have
waited
given
it
us
out,
some
dude.
time. Yeah. just let it rock for a
Right.
couple
Just because
weeks.
I said I'd suck George Carlin's dick, that I'd go to hell and suck his dick
Mm.
if it meant we could have
Find out
Rick
a couple
Moranis'
more words.
wife back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what else we can't say on TV, man.
Yeah.
That's why I want him back.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
The
Cunt didn't
7
list.
racial slurs you're not allowed to say on TV. Chink. Jigaboo. Dude, that clip of him going through all the racial slurs. Oh, I put it on Instagram.
Yeah.
You just edit out the punchline and the setup, and it's the funniest thing in the world. It's just 5 minutes of him just being like, kike, honky. And people like, woo! Like applauding.
That is good as hell.
He's up there with McCain right now.
You know, it's
right.
funny. When I started comedy, George Carlin was like a god.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, there was nothing. You couldn't be more than George Carlin in my mind. I thought George Carlin was the fucking guy.
Yeah.
And then I go back and watch it now, and it's like, this is so stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still,
not-
there's a lot of it's
good.
still really
A lot
good.
of it's really good.
But all that fucking wordplay nonsense.
Yeah,
like,
that's
download your megabytes.
I hate that shit.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
But
that's
I
dumb.
do. I actually like his first album, like Class Clown. I love that.
The
one.
old
Yeah.
Carlin, like the old clips of him on the Tonight Show,
Just
when he's
being a
like
jokey
he looks
joke
kind of like a
writer.
normal guy.
Yeah.
It's like before he became like a hippie grandpa kind of look.
Yeah.
He was great. Yeah.
I was always a Richard Pryor guy when I was like. I always thought he was.
Yeah,
the
Pryor
best.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pryor and Carlin kind of occupied the same space in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
head.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But then even. I
But
don't
then, yeah, my like casual comedy interests are pretty stupid. I thought like Jim Brewer was like my favorite
know. yeah,
comedian.
yeah. You said that before,
Dude, Jim Brewer hardcore.
I thought he was hilarious. I thought
that
Pablo
was the-
Francisco was hilarious.
Yeah, I
That's
remember,
true.
I remember
Yeah.
being like 14, being like, "That's gonna be me, man. A guy that talks about weed."
yeah. Carlos Mencia's first half hour I really liked.
Was that the one that ends with that him trying to have that like solemn note where he's like, "Cause sometimes," then he just walks.
I think
away?
it was. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, "Damn, Carlos."
Really?
I mean, I was
I
like,
thought that was.
I like
11.
I like
Yeah.
I like Dane Cook, that first one. The
The
first
first Dane
Presents
Cook was great. It was the black
hilarious.
tank top.
The black tank top. Yeah.
I was a big Dane Cook
he was
guy.
using the space so well, dude. He was all over that
I never
stage.
liked Dane Cook, but I was
Really?
already kind of like a comedy snob.
Oh, I wasn't. I was like 12
But
years
no,
old,
that was,
13.
Yeah, we were young as shit back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I know. I was already kind of a snob.
Yeah, that
I
Pablo
miss that,
Francisco special
Just
I
discovering
saw a million
comics.
times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great. And you
Actually,
had to
you
do
know
it
what-
on TV.
You know what I miss? Liking stand-up comedy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Being able to watch it really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch comedy and listen to it not all the time.
I
just
can't do
don't
it
anymore.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be influenced. My art has to be pure, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My stuff about how I don't fuck that good. I don't want anybody else.
No one
seeping
else in the game
Yeah.
is doing that. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. You're on your Marco Polo shit, dude.
Well, it's like
Uncharted
a part
waters,
of me,
baby.
A part of me is like, oh, well, is it because that I've been in comedy so long now that I'm jaded that like stuff I see I like judge it more harshly or whatever. But then I go back and watch older shit and it's like, oh no, comedy used to be better. Comedy was easily
so?
yes, dude.
When?
I went back. I was like trying
Like
to
early
sit
2000s?
down and watch old Steve Harvey shit to laugh at it to make fun of it, and it's like this man is a genius. He is so much better at comedy, at stand up comedy than like anyone we're fucking friends
What,
with.
the King special?
No, his like independent specials.
I don't think I've seen too many of
Dude,
those.
Steve Harvey is not to be. I mean, he's like a buffoon and
He's
the
an
suits
idiot.
Are silly.
Yeah.
And
Every
then the
opinion
premises
he
are,
holds is
the premises
wrong.
or whatever. Yeah, I mean that shoot like send me to Iraq, I'll kill the children. It's like,
That's funny, though.
it's
really
funny,
funny.
but then his execution of that bit is also so much better than most.
Well, he's
comedians.
performing. Yeah.
He's performing,
Yeah, yeah.
but he's like it's fucking funny, dude.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
I think Cat Williams is really funny.
Cat Williams is great.
He's amazing.
Cat Williams is fucking
His last
awesome,
special.
dude.
His last special was pretty fucking good.
Seriously, like white people voting this year in line like they got a secret.
Oh, that act
Hilarious.
out. That act out is
Fucking
so
so
funny. When he
goddamn
does that
funny.
step
Yeah,
forward.
the step thing. I mean, the physicality of it.
He does that
Yeah,
act
yeah.
out.
But he starts.
Respect.
He's,
I watched a couple back to back. He does a couple of the act outs at the same every time.
oh
but
yeah. But
I'm
that's
all
his
in.
like go to.
I don't give a fuck.
you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
the greatest hits, baby.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean he does
Just
do
sweating the
He
second
does do
he
15
says
minutes.
anything.
15 minutes on Jacksonville at the beginning of the new special. That is like, how the hell does this guy know so much about Jacksonville?
Yeah.
He's not even from there.
No, comedy kind of hit a stride again in like the probably mid to late '90s, and
But
Well,
I will
wasn't
say
that
though-
like kind of the
Nos.
dark era? Well, that
no,
was
I
after
also-
like the
in terms of business, but in terms of
of
like
business.
who was funny, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say
Yeah.
no.
But I also do feel like there is like there. I don't know. Really old shit. It's kind of like watching the NBA or like old sports.
yeah,
where
yeah,
it's
they're
like-
not as good.
Yeah, it's just like there's not
Yeah.
as many laps per minute. There's not as much of
Yeah.
that shit. And I
Yeah.
think probably there's probably an era that was like more contemporary.
Yeah,
that you
but
could
compared
argue.
to, I mean, look at the state comedies in, and it's like Nanette is the most popular.
oh, true.
special.
Yeah, that sucks dick. Yeah.
Well, it's a weird-
special.
I mean, comedy is so bad now that it's just moved away from comedy.
Well,
Which,
from
like,
stand-up.
hey, whatever, dude.
People
Comedy's
just-
not. I don't think comedy's important.
Yeah.
So, well, stand-up comedy. That's what I'm fucking talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
I'm not. I don't mean comedy at large, but
I mean, no, that's also true. They don't make comedy movies anymore. They're not profitable. They don't make them anymore. They're like the last major studio like comedy.
I haven't
film
watched
to,
Drew
like-
Michaels thing yet.
He just had a HBO special.
Yeah,
right?
but there's no audience.
oh, shit,
He's
really?
alone.
It's him. It's like shots of him up close, and then
That's weird. Is
Yeah,
it good. You haven't
I don't
seen
know.
it?
I haven't seen
Yeah.
it. I mean, I'm friends with
Is
him.
it an
I
hour?
like Drew, and he's a good comic, but that seems weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
What's
that's
her
like-
name? Did that? Maria Bamford did that for her
With
cats.
her, no, she did
And
it
for
with
her parents,
That was
yeah.
good, actually.
But it's
I thought
like
it was gonna
different
suck,
ones.
It's
but
like,
it was
how
good.
is this the evolution of
She's
comedy instead
amazing,
of just
dude.
writing more jokes?
right?
Yeah.
Well, that's
know?
what I mean. It's like that's just not. It's the same thing with Nanette, where it's just like, I mean, this could be good, but it's not a stand-up comedy. Like it is. I don't know.
And where are you going?
Adam has to piss everyone. Apologize, Adam. He refuses. Anyway, man.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's there is an impulse always with anything to be like, well, everything's been done already, but it's not true. I mean,
No.
that's just that's never fucking true.
Yeah,
It's standing on a stage and talking. There's infinite fucking possibilities.
for sure.
Do it to an audience and make them
It'd
laugh.
just be funny. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean, that's how I feel. I don't overthink the shit. I don't overthink anything. I try not to think.
you don't even think
yeah,
things.
yeah.
Forget overthink.
But like, I just want to get on stage and do what's funny to me, and whatever.
Right.
We'll figure it out.
yeah,
I don't really give a fuck where I stand. And I'm not really trying to like. I mean, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be reductive, but I'm also not like, oh, I have to be cutting edge or whatever. I'm a fucking idiot who talks about shit that makes me feel bad, and then hopefully I find a joke in it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. I don't really.
No, that's all comedy is.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I don't find it to be a higher art form. I think it's stupid.
No, it's not a high art.
Yeah.
It's barely art.
It's barely art. Yeah. But if I can,
Some people sometimes, like, on a very rare occasion, can do something, and you're like, "Oh, that's good. That makes me like think about how being alive or whatever.
Yeah.
Louis had like a couple of jokes and specials where I've been like, oh, that's like
Yeah,
that's on a different level.
and I'd like to maybe have one. My goal is,
But you
straight
have
up
to
to
be
have
like
one
in your
great special.
You have to be in your 40s to
Yeah.
It comes with like life experience and like to like get gravitas or like
Yeah.
whatever.
Or
you know?
yeah.
But yeah, I think it's totally fine. I mean, Cameron Esposito's she did a
My
thing
thing
called
is
rape jokes,
I'm
and
going
there
to
weren't
build-
any rape jokes in it.
Some kind of giant totem. That's going to be my life's work.
Okay.
Like a Tower of Babel.
Some giant tower.
How tall?
It's got to be taller than the World Trade Center, obviously.
Okay.
You'd want to go. It would be unfinished. You would keep wanting.
I would keep building.
Go
it.
higher and
Yeah.
higher.
Mhm.
Would it just be a collection of shit? You just like like pots and like various items, garbage, a garbage tower. You're hot gluing it together. It tumbles. And you're like,
What's Babel? That's not Sodom and Gomorrah. or
It's
it
a
is?
No,
tower
Babel
that-
is-
that contains all of the languages, and then it was destroyed by God because he didn't want.
and he spread everyone around the world and gave them different languages.
He
So
didn't
they,
want people talking to each other,
Yeah.
snitching on each
I
other.
think they were trying to get up to see him or something. Be like, fuck you.
with different languages.
I don't really
so
remember
one
that
floor was
story.
like Chinese, and one floor was
No,
like,
no, everyone spoke the same language
Oh.
before they did it, I think.
Oh.
And then I think God got mad and was
So
like...
if you're racist, you actually hate God.
Dude, God gets mad a lot.
He really
in the
did.
Bible.
Old Testament God for sure.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
always
that's
getting
my
mad.
God,
He
baby.
would fucking
The Jewish
set
God.
motherfuckers on fire and shit.
Yeah, the bitchy God.
yeah, kill like babies just left and right.
Yeah,
That shit that he did to whatever the fuck Abraham or whatever.
made him kill his son.
That's
Well,
fucked
he
up,
like
bro.
had to like get real close to
My
kill
man-
his son.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he was like, "Psych!"
And
then he's like, "You know what, God? This like mysterious voice in the sky that I've been talking to, I will kill my son
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you."
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
he shouldn't have done that. He's a
fucked
bad
up.
father.
Yeah.
and that's supposed to be like
Fuck
an
God.
example of like what faith is.
Yeah.
Is murdering the son that you waited for 75 years.
And plenty of women in Texas have drowned all 4 of their kids and then had to go to jail for that.
Yeah.
But they had the same exact story
God told
that
me.
God was telling them.
Mhm.
What's the difference? Let them
True.
free.
I
yeah.
agree.
They're prophets.
Yeah.
Um,
If they're
Well,
hot.
God doesn't promise
they're
that you won't
hot.
go to jail.
That's
What?
true.
That's God doesn't promise that you won't go
That's
to jail.
true. Abraham gets locked up at the end of that story.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, damn, that's fucked up, man. You're gonna sacrifice your son.
I watched this talking about mothers killing their kids and shit. I watched the season finale of Sharp Objects. You guys watch that?
No.
I've
as
never-
as
it's
an
a HBO
inflated
show?
man, is that something that scares you?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to go.
Popped. I literally, when I was a child, thought you could do that to fat people. That you could pop them and they'd fly around the room.
That would be
Which
awesome.
balloons don't even do.
There was that.
They
There
just
was that
pop.
They do
Monty Python
sometimes.
sketch about the fat guy in the restaurant, and he's like, "Monsieur, do you want dessert?" And then he eats the wafer cookie and he explodes.
Explodes. That's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
I used to think that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
One of those guys was gay, and he fucked a bunch of guys.
yeah,
Which
Yeah.
guy was gay?
the guy
One
with
of
the
guys.
pipe.
The British guy.
Yeah,
Oh.
The guy. With the little guy.
the quiet one.
I watched a documentary and they told some story about seeing him just fuck a guy.
What's his name? Graham
I don't know.
something.
He would just go out and get dick
Graham
down.
Norton.
Graham Norton.
Yeah, it's Graham Norton.
Dude, you know Graham Norton's gay?
You remember when the Graham
Is he?
Norton show came out?
No, of course he's the gayest guy of all
Oh,
time.
I didn't
The
know.
Graham Norton show came out, and like I didn't know who he was because I'm American.
Yeah, it was on BBC America.
Well,
yeah.
It was on
I-
Comedy
no,
Central,
It was
too,
on
wasn't it?
CW or some shit.
What?
I think so. I don't remember.
He had
my-
that fucked up like Northern Irish accent too. It's like, what
Hold
the
on.
fuck kind of accent is
Oh,
that?
The
Look at
clips
that.
sometimes are on Facebook, and it's a pretty good show.
Yeah, they have a lot of fun on that.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like a fun time. You know, Russell Crowe apparently. Do you know the guy that played Superman was from England?
Henry
The newest guy?
Cavill.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought-
he sucked.
He
was in
anyway,
the new Mission Impossible. He's the worst actor of all time.
He met Russell Crowe when he was like a little ass kid.
And he said, "I want to be Batman
Yeah,
or
and-
Superman."
something like that. And then they like met up later, or like they were on the same movie. And he
And
was like,
Russell-
"Hey, remember that kid from you fucking talked to?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "It was fucking me, dude."
Yeah, there's
So
a
that's
Graham
pretty cool
Norton
story.
effect.
That sounds pretty tight.
I mean, it was
dude.
cool if you had watched it. It'd be
Yeah.
like it was nice.
Well, what's his name? Griezmann from the French soccer team met Zidane after they won the World Cup in '98. and he said, "I'm gonna win the World Cup," and then they just won.
Whoa. I mean, probably so many kids said it.
I'm
but
sure. Yeah.
Still pretty cool.
But he did that.
yeah.
Anyways, the first time
He
I saw
did
Graham
that.
Norton, I didn't know who Graham Norton was because I'm not British or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was like, what the fuck is this?
Right,
They presented
right.
him as if like you should know who Graham Norton.
Of course.
Mhm.
Like it was a big get.
They did the same thing with James Corden.
Yeah, that was weird because it was like, what was even his credit? Like, what was he huge? Was
He's like
was he
not
even that
going
famous
away. He'll
in
never go
England?
away.
He was the fattest man in London.
England. No, he was like a musical theater guy.
I remember that fat guy that had pictures of the Queen.
Oh,
that
yeah.
suit.
Yeah, I love that guy. The
That was-
unit,
That was the best picture of the year.
That guy rules.
the
man.
absolute
He's
unit.
like a fridge.
Yeah,
Oh, was that the origin of Absolute Unit?
yeah, it was that picture.
Nice. That guy was a
Yeah,
unit.
this lad is absolute unit. The material that it would take to make that suit is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's look him up again.
So many fucking so many homeless families could have tents with that guy's suit.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
How little
Who
is
is he?
I don't,
What's his
I don't
like,
want to
job?
know.
the Lord
dude.
of
Yeah.
Yonkenshire?
This is
dude.
why you got to ruin shit by getting too much information.
Yeah,
man.
it's true. You just smile and
That's how the Jews ruined religion for themselves.
well, they invented.
Yeah, but then they had to find out that God didn't exist, and now everybody hates them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If they had just stayed in their lane
How did they find out? By killing Jesus?
by learning how to read,
hmm
they all had to learn how to read because Judaism requires literacy.
Oh fuck! So
It's
once
the only
everyone
re-
reads, you're like,
Well, that's why the Jews are hated, is because it was like the only group of people that required
that everyone was
literacy
smart.
of all.
Oh, so it's all nerds.
Well, it's all
No.
nerds. They all went into finance or banking because they knew how to read. And then,
Yeah. No, I
they
think Nick's
that's
right.
they would
not how
adopt
it
usury, which they're allowed to engage in as long as it's towards non-Jews. So then they would just steal everyone's money, or take
That's
everyone's
not
money.
Yeah.
how it happened.
Wasn't it
And-
some shit like it was like people didn't thought it was bullshit? to be a
Jews got
banker?
the Enlightenment like 100 years after Europe got it. At least like Eastern European Jews. They like the Enlightenment was like in the 1700s, and then the bulk of Ashkenazi
the
like,
Enlightenment.
Jewry-
What's that? When that's what I call taking a shit.
No,
You know, because I go in enlighten
Yeah.
myself after dropping a fucking fat load.
no, yeah, a bunch of people realized there was no God before Jews did.
No, I don't think so.
No, the Jews kind of always knew there wasn't God. As soon as Christianity was born, the Jews thought, okay, we need another game plan. So obviously, we accept that God doesn't exist. We're gonna go into banking, which is
A lot of
fine.
them just hid
Which
in
is-
shtetls.
and
Most
which-
of them hid in
which
shtetls.
is fine. The majority
thing,
of them went
man-
into banking, and they controlled the world's finance.
That's not true. That's not.
Weren't they? They all wanted Jesus to be like some big dick guy with a sword that was going to chop off Caesar's head and
Jews
shit.
did?
Yeah, right. Isn't that why they
No.
didn't fuck with? Isn't that what they were looking for in the Messiah?
No, they just suggested.
No, they thought Jesus was going to be Jewish instead of Christian, but he showed up, and it
He
was.
wasn't Christian. There was
and
no
they-
such thing as
no,
Christian.
He showed up, and he's like, "I'm Christian."
I'm Christian. I'm me.
Yeah.
I am a me.
That's like you saying I'm Mulligan.
No,
He
it's
is.
not
He
like
says it all
it's
the
not
time.
nothing like saying that. Anyways, the Jews couldn't stand that the
That's
Messiah turned out to be a Christian.
This Gentile's going to tell me what to do.
Is there any way we can screw him over with interest rates?
No, they were just trying to, they lightly suggested to Pontius Pilate they might want to
Yeah,
do
I don't
something
know.
about.
I've heard he's been saying some things.
They suggested.
Didn't he flip
something.
over like he lost his shit at
the
a
money
bank?
the money lenders?
I like to
yeah.
imagine Jesus walking into the temple like a '80s movie bully, like flipping over cafeteria tables.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
what's up, Fogel? Trying to have your lunch in here? Not on my watch. Flipping
Yeah,
the-
I
all
think
of Adam's friends.
I think he made a
Like,
a
oh,
tremendous mess.
my lunch. My one individual pickle with the side of a salt packet. My favorite lunch to eat.
What the fuck is gefilte fish? I feel like that was the go-to punchline for Jewish
Some
food.
bullshit white fish.
It's just like it's maybe
It's like boiled
composite
into a paste.
of three
Ugh.
different fishes that are kind of ground up like a hamburger and then molded into a loaf.
Oh, that sounds gross. So it's a fish loaf.
It tastes pretty good.
sounds bad.
It's
dude.
not bad. But it was a big joke in Rush Hour, obviously.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Because I love
Filthy
Rush Hour.
fish.
That movie, by the way, holds up.
What
Rush
the
Hour
hell is
still
a
good.
filthy fish? Yeah.
That was a good.
Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
you understand the
Can
word?
you understand? Great joke.
It holds up, baby.
Solid joke, dude. Speaking of Jackie Chan, we will be in Japan.
That's right.
We're going to Japan.
We're visiting
the land of Jackie
the
Chan.
dojo he grew up in.
I got this Japanese haircut, and I really think it's really embarrassing.
What makes you think it's a Japanese?
It's a good haircut.
It was all
Shut up.
Japanese people that were at the hairdresser.
Oh, is that so? I've always had white trash haircuts.
yeah.
No, I haven't been. Shut up.
Yeah.
No, dude, it looks fine. Shut up, dude.
But I feel like it looks kind of Super Saiyan right now.
Well,
It's just
I think the
sticking
answer is to continue looking at yourself in the mirror and fishing for
up.
compliments
come
for your
on,
haircut.
Nick.
yeah, maybe
You
we
look
should,
in the
maybe we should
mirror.
just do.
I
a
do look in the mirror, not
show.
on the podcast. I focus on the job I hate and don't want anymore.
Yeah.
We'll be free soon, man.
I know.
Anyway, so yeah,
What's
guys.
the plan?
Good
I
luck.
don't know.
What's the
We'll figure
play?
something out.
What's
No.
smart money?
The plan is fully realized.
No, we got to figure that out for sure.
So yeah, we actually are gonna go to Japan.
We're gonna go to Japan before or after Australia.
Before.
But
Let's say
that'll be a
before.
nice little fun boys trip. It's gonna be like kind of us trying to save the marriage, and maybe like we'll have some momentum from it for a couple weeks afterwards, and then we'll just slow down to the pace of our normal lives, and
Whatever, man. I'm eating sushi. I'm eating ramen. I'm eating fucking.
I'm gonna eat
yakiniku.
so much food when I'm there.
Before we go to Japan, though, we will be.
Yakitori.
We'll be in Cleveland on this
Is
fucking
Cleveland
Sunday.
sold out?
I don't know. I gotta check the numbers, but I don't. In fact, it's not sold out. They would have said something. So please buy tickets to that. We are in Hilarities on the 2nd in Cleveland.
Sunday.
420. So please buy those tickets. You can find that on my website. And then the next day, on Monday, we are in Boston. We're doing a live podcast at 8 o'clock at Laugh Boston. That is sold out, though, so now there's a 6 o'clock stand-up show if you want to come see that.
I posted the link for the tickets, but I'll post it again.
And I also it's also on stavi.biz, STAVVY
6 p.m.
.biz.
And
and-
also, there's Funny Moms the next Monday, which I will not be there because
The
it
10th?
is on the 10th. I will
Why?
not be there, but Nick and Stav.
Why aren't you gonna be
hopefully
there?
will be there. It is the Jewish holiday of Rosh Hashanah.
Really? Are you really not going to be there?
I'm gonna
for
go
that?
see. I'm gonna go see my folks.
Oh,
probably.
okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's cute.
Damn.
I also...
I want to get into Jewish holidays.
You can, man.
They're pretty bad for the most part.
Yeah.
They're not very.
Ooh,
fun.
San Gennaro's coming up.
That's a
Jewish
better holiday.
Fuck, goddamn, I love San Gennaro.
Let me plug my dates real quick. And I'm in Connecticut on the 7th at the Fairfield Comedy Club. Friday the 7th. Please buy tickets to that. And then I'm in New Orleans on the 14th. On the 15th, and Lafayette, Louisiana on the 14th. So please buy those motherfucking tickets. And then finally, Chicago. I am at the Lincoln Lodge on the 21st and the 22nd. And then the 23rd, I'm in Detroit doing a fucking hour. That's an early show.
You driving out there?
No, taking a plane.
How far is the drive to Detroit? It's fucking
Dude, I
far.
drove me and Lewis and Dave out
You were
there.
doing coke though.
That's true.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that I didn't drive there.
You
No,
did
no.
drive. He did drive.
You had some help along the way.
Yeah.
And then we're in Australia, in Sydney, the 23rd, Melbourne, 26th, Brisbane, 28th. So buy tickets to those motherfuckers too.
And I guess there's two different shows. It's going to be a
Oh,
podcast and a
Podcast,
stand-up show.
When they sell out, we'll do a stand up show after the live pod. So if you missed your chance to watch us do the live pod, come watch us do stand up or do both. We're probably never coming back to Australia again for the rest of our lives.
I'm going to go once a year.
Damn, we need some fucking Xannies for the plane, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, we're going
If
to
you have
get...
Xannies, mail them to Nick or Adam, whose both addresses have been said on the podcast.
Stav's address?
No, do not say it.
I
Send
can't remember
us-
because it's one of those weird bullshit Queens addresses where they got two numbers.
Yeah.
With a dash in
What
the
the
middle.
fuck are they thinking of?
I don't
there?
know what's going on in Queens.
I like Queens, man. I like
Yeah.
Astoria.
I'm going to...
Hiding Nazis, weird addresses. You
We
know,
were
it's
not
so much
hiding
fun.
him. We were big fans.
I am more mad about the addresses in Queens than harboring a Nazi for.
Nick and I have a little Queens date night at the end of this month.
When I will be in
When
Chicago.
Stav is out of town.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go see Paul Simon.
We're going to see
jealous,
his
dude.
final concert ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Neil Simon died today, by the way.
He died yesterday.
Are they related?
No.
Well,
Probably.
They're both part of the same global
Yeah.
conspiracy.
R.I.P. to Neil Simon. R.I.P. to John McCain.
That's right.
Just kidding.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
to those guys that got at the Madden tournament.
Mhm.
That was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it's been a week of RIPs.
That guy was from Baltimore, the shooter.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. David Katz.
Represent, dude.
Are you proud?
Katz.
Are you proud
Shouts
of him?
out. Shouts out to
No.
Baltimore.
Are you proud of him?
All right, guys. We'll be back. Bye.
And go.
I already said this. I think I said it on the pod before.
Did you check the levels? Or did you even
Sounds good.
Did you do any of this?
It sounds good, man.
Yeah.
We got the new chords. We're
The new chord, we're humming.
All right. Okay.
We're humming
so
like my
for all
nuts.
you audiophile Trent Reznor types out
Mhm.
there,
Mm-hmm.
this should
I
sound
saw,
good.
like Trent Reznor. There was a thing, like Trent Reznor finally releases his comments on Donald Trump.
Hell yeah. We've all been
Was
Wow,
that a
man.
headline?
No, it was something like Trent Reznor had something to say about Donald. It's funny all these like celebrities people forgot about.
Yeah.
Are like, I mean, I know Nine Inch Nails still makes music or whatever.
Yeah, and
but-
he does like film scores too now. He
Yeah.
did the Social
I
Network.
mean, I love Nine Inch Nails, but
yeah.
who gives a shit? Who gives a shit?
What Trent Reznor
Yeah,
thinks.
exactly.
What an old ass guy with long black hair thinks.
Yeah, right.
Like, green, like my man's definitely got that fucked up hair. He probably dyes his shit jet black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, it's like something that happens. It's like people
And
are
I'm
relevant for a while. They have some success. They might have continued success, but then you like trick yourself into thinking that you're important just because you're like visible.
Yeah.
Well, in his little fucking bubble, he is
in
important.
his
That's the
world,
thing.
he's like,
Yeah.
he's give people.
Everyone around him's like Trent.
Yeah.
You know what I
No,
mean?
but I
Like-
think he like legitimately does. Like he's very smart at what he does. He's like like as like
Doing
audio
music.
Yeah, yeah. No, but like he's like an audiophile and like a weird. He was like a band geek in high school and stuff.
Yeah. He played piano because he was gay.
Yeah. And then he and then he worked his way out of that through industrial rock.
Yeah.
What do you think? You think Nine Inch Nails means like? Is it a? Did we do the joke about it's a band of like? It was originally black ladies with really big nails.
Oh no.
I'm sure everyone in 4th grade ever made that joke.
No, not in 4th grade. How dare you?
Yeah.
That's 9th grade at least.
No, it's not.
I'll
Yes,
say
And by the that was a Nick with a nice
Yeah.
little poofer. What
Well,
you guys can't
I
hear
got
it.
food poisoning a couple days ago, so I'm just filled with gas.
Yeah. Ooh, you're like a little balloon, dude.
Yeah, dude.
How was it? Were you shitting all for
No,
like a whole day?
the shitting is happening today, but the day I got the food, I was stupid of me. Knew the food was bad, ate it anyways.
That's so good. You were eating someone's leftovers who had food poisoning,
Yeah.
and then you were like, "Let me take a run at this."
Well, I
yeah,
didn't.
my stomach's strong.
Which, by the way, that is fat boy DNA. That's
It
your
is.
childhood.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have done that exact shit
Mhm.
where it was like I got sick off wings. and I
No,
was
the
like,
quesadillas weren't wrong. She was.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah.
take the quesadillas side.
Dude, I got food poisoning because I saw wings that were undercooked. I saw them. In my head, I registered undercooked. And then I was like, I'll just eat the outside part.
Yeah.
I was like, I won't
The
eat the
cooked
raw
part,
part.
yeah.
And then my asshole was a faucet, dude.
No, literally, like fucking 20 minutes after I ate those quesadillas, I was like, oh, I gotta lay down. And then I went to the bathroom and I threw up a little bit, and then it got like progressively worse, and then till like 5 a.m. just dry heaving bile.
Oh, I hate
It's
that
awful.
shit.
Yeah.
Great ab workout. I was telling Nick outside.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dry heaving?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Get your shit shredded.
Yeah,
I
that
hate
shit
that
sucks because for a while there's like a crescendo with the vomiting where you like get to the point where you're almost empty and you're like, damn, I feel pretty good.
I know.
It feels nice purging.
Right after you're done and all the the vomits out of your nose
Before-
and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that shit feels good.
It's
it
kind of
feels
like
nice.
psychedelic. Like
Well, it's
you're kind of like tripping a
like
little bit.
in Barton Fink when that writer that's supposed to be Faulkner like finishes throwing up and then he like folds his little like handkerchief up and then
Oh yeah,
cleans himself
dude.
up.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than taking a handkerchief, taking it to the corners of your mouth after you vomited or
Yeah.
ate pussy.
Well,
I
now
have,
that
I have a
you're,
silk handkerchief every time I
you
eat
should get a
pussy.
little handkerchief and just dab the sweat off your forehead in your wheelchair.
I love that.
Mhm.
I do want to go wheelchair.
Where the
Oh, my
where the
heavens.
girls at?
Yeah.
You know?
Hello, gals.
Yeah.
I need me a strong bitch with good calves that
Yeah.
wants to push me around.
Strange.
Girls, if you want a workout,
If we got a savage psycho Juanita out there,
someone DM'd me, and someone asked Savage Psycho.
I
Joe,
asked him. I DM'd him months ago and said, "Will you do my podcast?" And he didn't respond to me.
Oh, we gotta get. I'll
I'm
get
not
back
on
him.
Instagram anymore.
Where does he
but
live?
I don't know. We'll get him. In
I mean, I would
Skype.
assume like Arizona or
Yeah,
some shit.
somewhere
Yeah,
horrible.
Yeah.
And not the good. No good city in Arizona.
Yeah.
Like some weird middle
Mhm.
part. Not the only good ones are what? Phoenix,
Tucson's chill.
Tucson,
Tucson's
Yeah.
the best one.
Flagstaff.
Flagstaff's beautiful.
Flagstaff's
is.
kind of cool.
Flagstaff's really pretty.
Yeah. It gets
Yeah.
snowy in Flagstaff.
Really?
Yeah, it's like northern Arizona.
I had good ass.
I was driving through Flagstaff. There was some mountain we drove
Uh-huh.
past, and it was like so close yet so tall. It was like I don't understand the physics of this.
Yeah.
So we can be this close to this
Mountains.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like in a
me
western
up.
where they're like riding through the desert and then they're like riding into snow and you're like, that's not possible. They
Yeah.
were just in the desert.
That always weirds me out in LA. You can see like the snow on top of the San Gabriel
Yeah,
Mountains
yeah.
sometimes, and it's like it's so hot here. I don't understand how you go further up and then it gets
I
cold
know.
enough for there to be
Yeah,
snow.
bro. Because here's the thing: heat rises. You stupid mountains. Checkmate. You know what I mean? Everyone tells me heat
That's
rises,
not right.
but the mountains are cold up top. No thanks, man.
No, it's colder
Psyop.
and higher evolution.
Psyop.
Elevation.
What does
yeah.
psyop mean exactly?
Psychological
Psycholo-
operation.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, psyop, bro.
There you go.
Because up there, it's hot as
Stav's
shit.
practicing. He's doing Chapo
I'm
later
doing-
today.
yeah.
He's practicing.
Which I
his-
don't know why they asked,
Yeah.
but I'm down, man.
Can you say something on behalf of me on Chapo?
Sure.
When people say brain genius, why don't they just say retard? Right?
I'll say that.
Okay, ask them that.
I will.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think it's a lot punchier if they
I
say
do like,
retard.
but I will say though, it is cool when a place is hot and there's snow on a mountain.
yeah,
that
Vegas.
feels cool.
Vegas is a valley. It was surrounded by like during the winter.
Oh,
It'd be
great.
snow.
Every time he has to direct every
Sorry,
conversation
man.
back to his precious Las
Yeah,
Vegas.
you guys don't know this, but we've thrown away so many hours because
Because
Adam,
Adam will
just keeps
just take
talking
over
about
the
Of
show.
good
Go off
Montgomery
about-
County, good
About
Montgomery
Las
County,
Vegas.
Baltimore material.
Anyway, let's
The
talk about
Las
Dun
Vegas-
Dogs.
we always have to hear about Las
Let's talk
Vegas
about
guy.
Halliburton shoes, where I used to get my shoes as a child, right by that old Harley Davidson
Yeah.
factory or store.
We
got to
hear about the tiny New York City and how.
Shouts out to Halliburton though. They used to have basketball shoes.
I remember as a
Now
little
they're
kid, I
just
wanted to
running
move to
shoes.
Vegas. I wanted to move to the desert.
Yeah, Vegas seemed so cool as a little
The
kid.
desert seems so cool.
It seemed
It's
like Mad
filled with,
Max.
it's filled with extraterrestrial secrets.
Uh-huh.
Already
we were close
awesome.
to Area 51.
Yeah.
You ever get some fucking?
We used to like
You ever
pretend
get some
like,
moon
oh
pussy?
dude, that was a UFO, dude. It's probably Area 51.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just lie to each other.
Does
yeah, I mean,
Trump
like
know
in,
about
in the
aliens?
desert was cool. We'd like, you know how kids that grow up by the forest go and like get fucked up and get head and stuff in the forest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just did that in the
Absolutely.
desert.
Yeah.
We used to just we drink fucking mad
all the-
Coronas and smoke like
Hell yeah.
weed out of apples and shit and try
Take
to get
all
our
the-
dick sucked.
I'll take all the needles out of the cactus and put it in your ass.
Yeah,
Just like nature's dildo.
yeah. Once I
Now, you get older though, and you want a mountain. You don't want the desert anymore. You want a cold
Or-
ass mountain that you
cabin.
Can you can only reach it by foot.
Uh huh.
That's where I end up.
Kaczynski style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then what if you get fucking hurt, dude?
Then you die.
True. You're right.
You
You're right.
learn how to do medicine on yourself.
That's what's fucking scary about
Frontier
hiking.
medicine.
Hell yeah, Dr. Quinn, medicine woman. Come
Yeah.
get that good.
I still haven't
pussy.
finished God of War. I think I identified with the game too much, so I didn't need to beat it because it's my life. That's the real goal with any video game, is to let it consume you.
Think you're Kratos.
Yeah.
Nick has a red striper over his face right now.
Oh, I got that tattoo.
Yeah.
On the full body.
You guys can't tell. His beard's growing out. and
Yeah.
His hair's getting a little shorter every week.
Yeah.
gay.
That happened to me
Son.
with
Suck my dick, boy.
with Crash Bandicoot, but I
Yeah.
identified with the bad guy, Neo Cortex, too much.
Who's neocortex?
He's just a
With the mask?
no, that was Ooga Booga, the mask. Yeah, he was just a giant floating head that had the the letter N on his forehead. Which now, in retrospect, that's pretty funny.
That is,
Yeah, because you know what it's on his mind.
I'm not thinking it. I swear.
What's the N stand for? Oh, neocortex. No, it was a joke between my friend and I were saying it was a joke from you. I can't really explain.
Shut
it,
up,
but-
Brad.
No, man, come on. Why don't you explain it to me? What's the joke? It's because there's a Neo. Shit.
That's pretty funny.
The black guy confronting him, asking him what the end.
Hey, what the hell is that, man?
Oh, I
Let me
didn't
get more of
realize.
that brioche.
Yeah, knock it off because I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
That's not a brie. Oh, I guess it is.
It's softer than my dick.
You gonna tell me what this pastry is, Adam?
No,
Hmm.
it's a chocolate croissant. I thought.
No, it's a brioche.
It's amazing how they make croissants. Cause you ever watch on British Bake Off?
How it's made?
No, I haven't.
It's
the
like
croissant on modern.
you have to do like thousands
Oh,
of
it's super
folds.
puffy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they can like you can get those at the supermarket for like 50
Yeah.
cents.
Yeah, it's so
But it
rich and
should
buttery.
take forever to
the
make.
same thing. What else? Meringue.
Yeah.
You gotta
how you gotta fluff
be
that shit.
so careful with that.
Pastries
shit.
are hard, dude. I watched Dana.
Yeah.
Dana made something like a tart or something.
Yeah,
for
shouts
us
out
one
to
time.
Dana whipping it up in the kitchen.
Yeah, Dana's a fucking beast.
She's
you
a
ever
great
had,
cook.
have you ever had
And-
food that Dana's made?
I had.
I think maybe once.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's really good at cooking.
I've had a pastry or two.
Her sister
I like
was like
baking and shit.
her sister worked at that like
That's right.
one amazing restaurant in DC.
Yeah.
That one that was like thought of as the
Ben's
best
Chili
restaurant.
Bowl.
Yeah, Ben's Chili Bowl.
Yeah.
The Cosby rape.
Yeah.
Didn't they took down the Cosby mural?
Yeah, and they replaced it with Obama and someone pretty funny. I don't remember who.
Shout out to Bill
Someone who's
Cosby
also
doing a spot at the Comedy Cellar. the other night.
Yeah. You know
Bill
what? I think
Cosby's
his
Dylan
time
Roof.
from jail.
his timeout has
Bill
been long
Cosby,
enough.
Dylan Roof, Stephen Paddock.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Paddock 40. What was the number?
I think it was 59
59?
or 61 or something.
I
Respect.
think 62 was his age.
Was he
And then
62?
Yeah, it was in the 50s because he injured like 400 or 600 people.
Pulse
Damn.
nightclub was like 50, and I think Paddock
Yeah,
beat him by like
Paddock
10.
beat him.
Pat the goat.
Yeah, dude, I love that shit. I mean, Paddock is like kind of the best way to cap off all of these mass shootings because there's zero ideology involved. No one knows why he did it.
Well, don't people think he's like
Well, there are conspiracy
that he
theories.
like a
Conspiracy
guns
theories.
runner or whatever the
There's
fuck?
conspiracy theories, but
Yeah.
which are fun to engage in.
Yeah.
But like in terms of public outrage, it's like he had what seems to be like a nice relationship. He seemed like he really loved that woman.
That
and cared about
Filipino
her.
lady?
Yeah. He wasn't like estranged from his family. They had like kind of like a regular relationship.
His brother in Florida
He was
rocked.
upwardly mobile, I mean, the guy, like, he gambled, but, like, not to an extent that it was destroying his life. He was just, like, sort of a successful guy.
Yeah.
And was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just kill a bunch of people. And then he did.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing that anybody, and what's even the best part is, it's an old white guy, so it proves that they're still, like, better at things than everybody else. So there's just, like, nothing that can be,
Yeah.
Yeah.
nothing that you
Apparently-
can point at in that situation, and it doesn't fit anybody's narrative.
Mm-hmm. That's true. White male excellence in
Yeah.
mass shooting.
Yeah. Go off, King.
It's white girl
white
mag-
boy magic.
mag-
Yeah,
White boy magic.
Stephen Paddock is white boy magic.
David
goals.
Blaine's white boy magic.
Natural hair, Stephen Paddock.
I was joking with somebody. I want to do like a magic, like a street magician special or whatever. But you do things where it's like, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna think of a number between 1 and 2,000. I'm gonna think about it, and then you say the first number that pops into your head.
4,000. 1,000.
You got it wrong. So.
940.
You said 4,000.
942.
You already broke the. I don't know how you found a way.
You said between 1 and 2,000. You're like 4,000.
All right, but then
I don't understand how you found a way to ruin this.
I was all right, but I said 942. That's my real answer.
Anyways, the street magician's like, yeah, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 2,000, and the first number that pops in your head, I want you to say it.
Yeah, 14.
That was the number.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, oh my God! That was it. That was the number. White boy magic. And then he walks over to the
That
next
is
one.
good.
Yeah, you give somebody a deck of cards or whatever. He's like, all right, I'm going to pick a card. And I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to hand it back to you. Now I want you to pick a card out of the deck at random. That was my card. That was it.
Did you know that you could do magic? Damn, dude. Penn. Did you know like Penn? Penn's the libertarian, right?
They're both libertarian.
Yeah, you don't know because the other guy won't
He's
talk.
always quiet.
Yeah.
His mom.
Yeah.
Well, that's, I mean.
He's probably a neo-fascist,
Oh, yeah.
That's why he's so quiet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, Penn's using all the speech.
That's right.
Exactly.
He's used up all the free speech.
Mhm.
So Teller can't.
Mhm. The market
There's none
dictates
left. Yeah.
what magicians get. You know.
Scarcity is good.
Yeah.
In
they're both
Sopranos,
believe the same
Adriana
shit?
tells Chris that she sucked up.
Yeah, that was
And he
so
fr-
funny,
and he
dude.
freaks out. Yeah.
That was so.
You know the
funny.
quiet one from Penn and Teller?
That's
Who's your most famous? Yeah.
Who did he say?
I forgot who he said, but then she said that. He's like, "Whoa, you fucking slut,
You whore.
you whore." That's so good.
Oh, so they're both. See, I always thought the quiet one was like, you know, like the
Enlightened one.
the wife
He's
to
a Zen
James
Buddhist?
Carville's.
Oh,
You know
Mary
what I mean?
Madeline.
Yeah, like they were an odd couple.
Yeah.
Apparently, he used to make tons of money. He used to make tons of money, like just being a street magician. Like that's how good.
Penn?
Penn.
Yeah.
That he would just like make. He would cake up.
That's what my
Like,
friend
drug
Tommy
dealer,
does.
Drug dealer types of money. And he was like, he went to an account and he was like, no one is ever going to believe you. If you're
My friend
hilarious."
dated a guy that was a magician, and I stayed with her in Portland when I was working at a comedy club there, like 10 years ago or whatever.
Mhm.
And her magician, like loser boyfriend, just lived in her garage. And he would
Working on his next big
well, he
one.
would just be out there all day posting on the internet
Oh, really?
and like coming up with card tricks.
Uh-huh.
And
He's in the lab, baby.
yeah. Well, she was like, oh, you can hang out with Brian all day while I'm at work. And I was like, all right, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And it was cool. I went out there, and on the wall he had